Hello everyone. Merry Christmas, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? Are we all having a good, as they say in the Greg place, Gregmas? Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dude, it feels weird to start streams this early. Like, I felt like I woke up early this morning, and then I had to start stream so soon after where I woke up that it doesn't feel early anymore. What an interesting experience. Hello. Is me. Merry Chrysler, uh-huh. We're starving Ditakai and feeding Ditakai simultaneously? Goddamn. Very early, 3:55 a.m.? Why on earth are you awake then? Is that early or late? Merry Gragmas? Yeah, Merry Gragmas indeed. Did we just start a hype train by existing? No, we did not start a hype train by existing. There was two people who subbed. Okay, I was about to be like, hello, Twitch? Daniel, thank you so much for the sub. That is much appreciated. And Schnitty, you as well. I caught it earlier. Thank you. Much appreciated to the both of you. You can only watch my streams when you choose to destroy your sleep schedule because you're West Coast American? Yikes. Well, if it helps, Potato Engineering, I will be live for the next... Who just Discorded me? Who was it? Own up? I know it's one of you guys. It was Laurie, I knew it. Seems like a Laurie thing to do. Average Laurie moment. Laurie, look at me. Look at me, buddy. I'm looking at you. Look at me. I see you. I know the Discord notification you sent. And I'm keeping an eye right on you, sir. Looking straight at you. You've been warned, buddy. You've been warned. Oh my god. Okay, I was too busy looking at Laurie and I jumped from the potato song. Dude, what? You're saving your sub for the subathon? Of course. Hi, Laurie. We love starting our streams like this. Let me fix my FOV. Right, everyone sit still for the anthem. Oh, you'll actually no, everyone stand for the anthem. We've got to listen to the potatoes be sung about in the right way. Otherwise, it's just, we're not doing it right? That Laurie guy. Are you jamming, Tortillo? Is this what you jam to? It is pretty jammy, to be fair. It is pretty jammy. Look at it go. Thanks, Laurie. Starting our day off just right. Anyway, what was I saying? I will be live today for another at least 11 hours or so, so, you know, if you guys are worried about going to sleep and missing the stream, worry not. Please, sleep. Do your stuff. I will still be here. I will be here long after you wake up. Unless you sleep for like 12 hours from now, in which case, unlucky, I guess. But yeah, I'll be here. Don't you worry. Laurie, I see your rat poping, which is very cool as well. Chat, did you know that Laurie is the Pope of the Rat Church? Which is, an especially notable thing on Christmas. Because the Pope of the Rat Church does conduct their sermon, I believe, at the start of Christmas Day to let everyone know all of the fun, exciting things that are happening around Christmas. They invite the rats in, they invade Cat's Cozy Games chat. Like, very many things do happen around this, so it's an exciting time, really, to be a Pope of the Rat Church. Which is very, very cool. Hey, Bloodwing, I see you coming in. Oh, Tortillo's also pretending to be a fake Pope of the Rat Church. Very good. Right, so, chat. I do tend to start my streams off with recaps, and I suppose I could say the word recap today, but there's not much I can actually show you guys. If we go in here and search Knack, you can see that... Excuse me? We have 170,000 enriched Naquatus... Well, no, you know what? Recap, but also a surprise to me. We have 170,000 enriched Knack already. How? We turned this on yesterday. Like, last night. I turned it on literally just before I ended stream. This thing hasn't run for 12 hours yet. Like, this is way less than 12 hours. No longer remote. Yeah, you've been unjailed. Welcome to the unjail. Also, I see Laurie making his way up there with the with the tax evaders, catching up to Looney Boy with his little potato song. Good, good, good. The Greg giveth. Yeah, the Greg does giveth. The Greg does very much giveth. I'm currently in bed because it's 12. Ooh. 12 is in midnight? Right, yeah, because you're in the New Zealand. Of course, 12 is in midnight. My god, you're 13 hours ahead of us, people over here. The Greg also taketh away. Well, the Greg taketh away all the time, and the Greg giveth the Naquada. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, you're happy sometimes, you're not occasionally, which is fine. Which is fine, that's just how it be. We have so much... Yeah, I thought we would have gone through all of the enriched Naquada oxide mixture. Unsurprising, really. Very cool, though, very cool. The Greg taketh away your sanity, of course, as it does to mine. As it does to mine. Indian food? What about Indian food? Have you had some Indian food and now you're, you know, dealing with the consequences of eating Indian food? Have to accept that Greg is a time sink. We do have to accept that Greg is a time sink. If you don't love Greg at its time sinkiest, you know, how can you love Greg at its best, question mark? I don't know. Some proverbial very good set of words that make it sound like I said something profound. You're hungry after watching the potato song? What are you hungry for, Nigel? I hope not potatoes, because that would be, as we all know, completely unacceptable. We don't do that kind of stuff around here. Not even a little bit. My god. You should had some tandoori chicken, goat biryani, and some lemon rice. Dude, that would go so hard. Oh, I would like all of those things, please. Please, Prage, can someone bring me all of those and I'll eat them? And we can have like a mukbang stream. Seems entirely reasonable in my opinion. Roast potatoes. Well, those aren't acceptable, are they? We don't do roast potatoes around here. That is betrayal. That is hard betrayal. Anywho. Me being surprised by the recap aside. Good choo-choo there, Laurie. Hello there to you too, buddy. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, me being surprised by the recap aside, we have Naquada line to finish off today, which is a fairly simple undertaking now. We only have the last one, Naquadriere, to do, and we've got to set up proper storage for all of our Naquada things, which is a bit more of a substantial thing than to... Yeah, that's a bit more of a substantial thing because Naquada line actually makes so much stuff that it takes a pretty hefty storage to store it all. Do better. We did most of Naquada line yesterday, Schneedy. We did like 90% of it. It's split into 3 parts, but the first part is like 75% of the work. The next 2 are basically nothing, especially because we've already placed the annoying multis and stuff, which makes it really cool. Do we do Nyochi around here? No, we do not. We do not. How many hours do I have in the world by now? I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't often check these things. If we go for time actively playing the non-AFK hours, there you go. That's where I'm currently sitting. Which is pretty good, I think. That is pretty good. That's not too many hours. That's not too few hours. Laurie lizarding away as well. Rallying the members of the lizard cult. The bonks were a tad harsh. Yeah. Schnitty, don't be so mean to me. I'm carrying... Dude, I am the giga carry of this run. Tuge, he slacks. Tuge is just not a... You know, he's not up to the task. Arguably still not that far ahead of 3. Yeah, no, 3 is... We don't talk about 3 because if I talk about 3, A, I get sad that he's gone. No longer with us, you know. And B, how is he still only 100 hours behind me? This man put in the work. Like, he played so much. Like, I know I played DGen hours, and then there was 3. I don't even know where his hours came from, like, where he found the time. But he found the time. He found the time. He managed. This guy, I swear he gregged 2 hours per hour. There's no way otherwise. Tuge started a RuneScape profile, we're never seeing him again. So true, so true. What about total time, including AFK? I don't think I have that much AFK time, do I? I mean, I can show you the amount of time AFK. Yeah, so it'd just be plus 4 hours for both me and Tuge. Which isn't too bad. There's 3 with his 56 seconds of AFK time. Giga Chad again. Every minute that he was on the server, he was doing something. And even these 56 seconds, by the way, this is really funny. Because This is really, really funny because he was actually looking up recipes in NEI. He wasn't even AFK, and it tagged him and he wanted to roll a backup. It tagged him with a little bit of AFK time. It was quite funny. Hey, Striker, welcome on in. Merry Christmas to you too. Threefold is genuinely such a monster. He is. He's built different. Constructed alternatively. That is what that man is. It triggered because of browsing. Yep. He was just stood there looking through NEI recipes for oil stuff. Thank you for the raid yesterday. You're so welcome, Striker. Always happy to come by and say hi to a Greg creator. How did I get the invite for the Twitch front page? I have no idea, Nigel. I saw an email about it and I was like, oh, that looks cool. What a coincidental bout of timing. And I decided to apply. Yeah, in case you guys aren't aware, chat, we got an invite yesterday. Was it yesterday? Well, no, sorry, not got an invite yesterday. We got an invite at the start of December for quite an exciting opportunity, which I was quite surprised by, where Twitch sent me an email going, hey, you can apply to be featured on the Twitch front page. And I was like, huh. I don't know what that really means, but that seems cool. I'll apply. I think it's something they do for partners. So maybe because I recently became partner, they reached out. I have no idea. But anyway, they sent me the invite. I was like, okay, that looks cool. And I applied. And I applied. This happened the day of the Mario Kart stream. That was when I saw the invite. And I applied, obviously, because, you know, why wouldn't you apply to such a wonderful opportunity? And I didn't think anything about it. I was like, yeah, there's no way this is coming through. And then, lo and behold, I got an email last night saying, you've been accepted to the first page, the front page, and the stream will be featured on there. There was some Twitch staff member in chat a while ago. That Twitch staff member was in chat after I applied, Nigel. I applied the morning of that Twitch staff person coming into chat. I imagine coincidentally, but anywho, I applied, and we got it. And day one of the subathon now, the 3rd of January, we're going to spend 8 hours of that featured on the front page, which is really, really exciting stuff. I was not expecting that to happen ever in, like, a million years, so, you know, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. That is really good timing. Yeah, I don't know, like, how it happened, but here we are. Twitch staff was impressed by all the model chatters here. Yeah, surely, right? Surely. GOG 100%. Relax there, Tortillo. Relax. GOG 100%. Uh-huh, buddy. Me when I cope? Okay, I need to clear out my inventory a little bit so that I can actually get going with today's plans. We must corrupt the front page with rat jam and hyper rat jamming? Laurie, I don't know, I feel like this is the stream where we do less rat and more lizard? Perhaps? It's midnight now, so you do have an energy drink? So do you have an energy drink or Takis? I don't know what Takis is. But you probably shouldn't have an energy drink at midnight. Just as a thought. You know? Sips monster, no, stop it. Drink water, chat. Water. Let me show you guys what water looks like so you know what to drink. So what you do, right? Step 1, you go to your overworld in your IRL base. Because your IRL base is probably in the PDIM. Go to the overworld like this. Locate your nearest source of water like this. Just submerge yourself entirely, like so. And open, like, look up and open your mouth. And you can just have it sucked in directly. Which is really good. That is a really good way of consuming water. It works for you and stuff. But water tastes gross? What do you mean? Water is the best. Water tastes so good. We're gonna drink all your hydrogen again? No, don't drink my hydrogen. Drink some water. Takis are very crunchy, corn-based snacks that are completely covered in highly chemical dust for flavoring that are best demonstrated. And the best demonstration of the negatives of the US FDA? I see. Have I ever drunk pure water? No, isn't it supposed to not be drunk? Can you drink heavy water? If you mean a very heavy amount of water, yes. If you mean heavy water, no. Please do not drink heavy water. That would be largely detrimental to your health. It's not very good for you. Yeah, I didn't think so. They're very spicy chips. Ooh. Potato-based? In which case, not. Ooh. That would be you know, unfortunate and upsetting. You have a very conveniently placed carton of 24 cans of tea? That's a lot of tea, Schnitty. That's enough tea to, like... That's enough tea to drown a man. An entire human. Holy. Pure water will extract all the minerals from your body, causing the big no-no. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I recall reading about drinking pure water, and why it is, in fact, not a good idea. So no, we will not be doing any pure water drinking, ever. Because that is the big dum-dum. How is this net set up, the item one? Where are the bulk items? Yeah, here we go. Here are the bulk items. Cool, cool, cool. And are the bulk items on a subnet? Oh yeah, the bulk items very much are on a subnet. Oh, and I actually forgot to filter the rest of the Flatline stuff onto here as well. Fine, that should be an easy enough fix anyway. And these guys are still pretty empty at the moment. Okay, let's make sure we do this right. It won't kill you, it's the same as drinking... It's just the same as saying alcohol isn't good for you? Oh, really? Okay, well, fair enough. I thought it was much worse for you than that. Chuckling about heavy water. Here in Germany, they put some labels on distilled water because of the concern that someone would never ingest mineralized water, thus leading to several mineral deficiencies and health issues. Huh. Also interesting. Watched almost an entire season of Snowfall today. Is Snowfall a TV show, or do you mean it snowed a lot where you are? No, it didn't snow a lot where you are because you're in New Zealand and it's summer there. Definitely didn't snow. Never mind, never mind. Okay, chat, we need big cells. Can I make 4096 cells yet? I want to have big storage for things. No, we can't make this one yet because it needs wet wares. Never mind. Can I make 1024s? I'm sure I can do 1024s. Let me at the 1024, coach. I'll take them. Oh yeah, I can definitely do 1024s. Okay, let's get a couple of these 1024 circuits. Sorry, 1024 storage components going, and we'll get our NAC stuff stored in here, because NAC stuff you get in really big quantities that we need to deal with properly. Apparently pure water has literally no flavor. Tap water does actually have a flavor. Oh, for sure tap water has flavor, yeah. Renee, hello. Merry Christmas to you. Hello, hello, hello. Merry Gregmas, yes, all of the above. All the Fortnite kids from the front page will help us reach goal. I'm not quite sure it works like that. That seems a bit of a bold assumption. Chloe's licking the salting potato. Chloe, at this point, I don't know if I should just become accustomed to the licking, or if I should start, like, continue to be concerned. Do you have any advice for this? 1 or 2 glasses of heavy water is very safe, and at worst will just make you slightly dizzy. And at what point does it become not safe? Like, pretty soon after that? I want to do this with none of these, but rather with the molten soldering alloy, please. Yep. Right, I just need a couple of 1024Ks in my circuit assembler. We've got to get proper storage set up for these. So, let's say, stay concerned. Okay, I will be concerned. I didn't think I was going to be capable of, you know, becoming unconcerned anyway. I just wanted to see where you were at with your thoughts. 50% of your body's water being replaced is guaranteed death based on your very brief research. What kind of... Actually, do I want to know? Do I want to ask that question? I feel like I probably don't want to ask that question. You know what? You keep your secrets, Potato Engineering. Don't tell us. Because I fear knowing is bad for my health. The serial killer kind of question? Yeah, exactly. And, like, I like cereal as much as the next guy, okay? But I wouldn't go to the effort of killing it. Like, just because it's tasty. Is my water hard or soft? Nigel, come on, take me out to dinner first, at least. My goodness. Asking such personal questions? Chat, this Nigel guy, he has no boundaries, does he? Goodness. Wine and dine first, Nigel, exactly. Right, is this machine giga slow? Why are you giga slow, sir? Is it because you're just not a twist machine and that's what I'm used to? Probably. That's probably why it's so slow. What's the LD50 on bathwater? What does LD50 mean? LD50 question mark? Also, how many circuits are we waiting for here? Oh, infinite? That's a lot of circuits. Never mind. That may take a little while to get through. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Lethal dose in 50% of people. Oh, on my bathwater, I'm afraid I do actually have the information. Right? I do have the information, but it is under strict NDA. In fact, just by admitting to you that I have the information, I may already be in breach of the NDA, so let's speak of it no further. Let's pretend none of this info is on video recording, and we'll just move on, yeah? Never ever ever to be mentioned again, chat. I make this very clear. Do not take this lightly. Shenmei, hello, welcome to the stream. How did I come out with the information? I don't know what you're talking about, Schnitty. I could not possibly know what you're talking about. Because I am not a, not an illegaler. And have no such information. Nope. None from me, please. Wait, how much power is on this line? Not very much, right? Yeah, this is chill, this is chill. Okay, we can add some stuff up on here. We can add an LCR. You're planning on watching the stream in the background, but you're having too much fun procrastinating on your own Greg Tech run. Such is the disadvantage of pulling up a Greg stream. You tell yourself you have the best of intentions, you tell yourself it'll be okay, and then you find yourself going, but I'm having fun watching the Greg stream, and then you just watch a little bit more Greg stream, and then you just watch a little bit more Greg stream, and before you know it, you'll find that you've watched 8 billion hours of Greg stream, and you did none of the Greg yourself. Which is concerning. Isn't potato bathwater just vodka? I'm afraid I can't answer that one either. I just simply cannot. Gamekins, hello, welcome on into the stream. Hi. What am I after here, an LCR? Yeah, let's grab an LCR. Why am I after an LCR? I don't even know, dude. Just grabbing an LCR for the vibes? LCR has better vibes than other multis, I think, so we'll get this one. GTNH on main page? Yeah, probably. Is that going to be the first time GTNH will ever have been on the front page of Twitch? Also, probably. Because who's streaming GTNH to the front page of Twitch? That's just trolling. Give me a stack of these maintenance things. Bro, if we keep running out of ethylene, I'm going to fight someone. How is every day just we're out of ethylene? I need to come up with a better solution to the out of ethylene problem. Am I really out of maintenance hatches? Like, completely? Can I even have one? Nope, because I'm out of ethylene? Man. Your streams get that all the time? Oh, okay, cool. Then at least there's no pressure for me. You're asking Gemini who the biggest GTNH streamer on Twitch is? You don't have to ask. I'm pretty sure the answer to that is Waffle. Giant Waffle, because he streams GTNH from time to time. And I do not think there's anyone bigger than him trying GTNH at the moment. Potato NDA, the Smirnoff file, unless I can't read that message. Oh, sorry, my bad. I meant it's Daniel. I'm sorry, Daniel. I didn't mean to insult you there. My sincerest apologies, good sir. Okay, do I have a dango? Why do I have no dango? Oh, because we were out of the energy... Okay, we were out of these things, so I never crafted one. Right, what is stopping us having ethylene? Who is it? Who's drinking my ethylene? Okay, why you no run? Not enough fluid output space. Okay, why you no run? Not enough fluid output space, right? What are you jammed on? Hello, any jammers? You blame me for your server PC imploding? Why did your server PC implode? Blazing coming in with the redacted text. Very nice, thank you, Blazing. Just be careful it doesn't come back to bite you, buddy. Bro thinks he can redact safely? Ooh, light fuel. Is the problem that we're full on light fuel? Sorry, what? Okay, so why is the light fuel not running? Do I need to start voiding light fuel? Butane. Okay, we don't want to void butane. Yeah, butane is what this stuff is stuck on. That kind of makes sense. Starting yesterday, it started crashing every 30 to hour. That's so weird. Like, just crashing straight? Already out of ethylene, what's next? Out of fluorine? No. This is just machines choosing to be off because we're backing up on a couple of things. which I'm going to deal with pretty easily, I think. I think the solution here is a fairly straightforward. Let me just check. Is this where we're storing light fuel? Yeah, we are. And we're just entirely full on it. So I think the easy solution here is give them bigger storage cells. Because why do we have only 4K cells? That should already do the trick. And if it backs up again, we'll start voiding. Hopefully it will not, and we'll be fine. But let's give that a go. Do I have fluid storage? Bro can't spell. Oh my god, bro really can't spell? Okay, let's try that again. A 64K? A 1024K? Which I just happen to have around? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's give it a 1024K. Hydrogen sulfide being full is not a big deal. Are any of the others of these getting kind of full? Oh, naphtha's also getting kind of full. Light fuel is... Okay, light fuel and naphtha are the very scarily full ones. Let's worry about light fuel first. And then we'll go from there. That seems reasonable to me. Okay, so your job... Do I have an IO port? I do have an IO port. Brilliant. So your job is to be the light fuel guy. Chat, I'm gonna sort this guy out, okay, and then we're gonna be fine. Can't I do the multi-fluid storage cell with equal distribution? I can, but I would rather have more storage per thing. Straight crashing with the most generic error in existence that's either corrupted OS, failing hardware, clashing drivers, or bad update. That seems like a really, really useless error message. I'm not much of a, PC debugging person, but what do you even do, like, when that happens? Do you just, like, cry and give up? Or, like, are there alternative options? Can you be my butane guy? What do you want to do to my butane? Like, what does being my butane guy entail in this case is what I'm asking here. Right, let's give you a quick little rename, because that's what we do around here. Light fuel. Not fuke, fuel. Perfect, perfect.
Hello there.
Drink butane? I don't think that makes you my butane guy. I think that makes you my... Did it just rain animals?
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, pig. Hello, sheep. I see you guys have arrived from somewhere. Good, good, good. Obix, Jojo DJ, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Right, let's swap this out as light fuel storage, which is this thing, right? There we go. That should help, like, a lot with getting quite a few of these things back on, which is very good. We'll deal with that. Now say it all together. Thank you, Warp. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I want to do cell to network and just move this light fuel in. And we can just clear this. So all of that light fuel should just be chilling in here. And we have all the storage space in the world left to do basically whatever we feel like doing. Now, can I request one more 1024K for the naphtha? Because I think we're going to need it. Merry Christmas, Jojo DJ. Merry Christmas to you too. How do I feel Gemini doesn't know who I am? Completely unsurprised. Like the most unsurprised I have ever been. Why on earth would Gemini know who I am? That is 0% surprising, no? I'd be more surprised if it knew than if it didn't know. Right, are we back to running? And you're still not running because you think you're full? Okay. I assume this one is backed up on naphtha. Let's check. Is heavy fuel or light fuel tastier? I'm afraid I can't say. There's too much, Oh no, you're full on helium. Wait, helium? Why are you full on helium, bro? Oh, we just have 32 million helium. Bigger storage cell for helium, then? Sure, give me another 1024K, actually. Let's merge you with that one. We'll add a bigger storage cell for helium and then start voiding. Probably both is smarter. Feel like every time we add a new line, we run out of something in the next stream. Welcome to Greg Tech New Horizons. That is how it works. And then you go ahead and fix them all, and then you come back to the start, and then you start running out again. Krakatoy, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Right, which one of you is helium? Hello, any helium enjoyers? That's not how you should search for helium. Let's search it up properly. Helium. Helium. There we go. I can spell. Oh, there it is. There's the culprit right there, hiding away in plain sight. Okay, we can give that a 1024K and move on as well. Any 1024Ks. What are we stuck waiting on? We are stuck waiting on a whole bunch of circuits, it seems. Okay. Potato spelling today. Potato spelling every day, honestly. Once you fix all the issues, that's when you move up in tier, then new issues arise. Exactly. This game, chat, this game is about... So normally when you play games, you solve problems. Well, maybe this is the same as the other games, but the way this works is... You create your own problems, and then you solve them, thus resulting in more problems, and then you solve those, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and so on and so on and so on. That is how the Gregs. Whack-a-mole, but slightly more complex? Exactly. You're making your pack where it takes months straight to beat? So you mean like the Greg? Like the Greg Tech New Horizons? It's a good way of doing a pack. I can confirm. The formula works. Alright, give me this 1024K. You hate how right I am? Yeah. It's just the way it be. What can I say? Right, I need some advanced housing for this. Advanced housing. Yep, we're going to give you some helium, sir, to hold on to. That'll be your storage responsibility. So we're going to call it helium gas. Yep. Give me some helium gas. Okay, don't search for the word gas, just search for helium. There it is, and we can get this guy named really easily. Please take a name. Helium gas. Wonderful. RAM is not the issue, so you don't have to spend 10 gold bars to replace it. That's good to hear, Laurie. We are scared when we spend 10 gold bars around here. That's a fair number of gold bars. Ooh, and we're starting to get a lot of singularities as well with all of our trashing, which is very good too. Hydrate? Yeah, I can do some hydration. Chat, I have a request for you guys. Okay, here's my request. Can you please make sure that I stay very, like, well hydrated today? Keep my throat nice and wet so that I can stream properly and not have my voice hurt by the end of the day. Like, I was fine yesterday, but it felt a little strained when I was getting in bed. So just keep it well coated. In water and such. Exclamation mark, dehydrate? No, we are hydrating. That's the opposite. Keep me wet? Thank you. That's exactly what I'm after. Very kind of you to offer. Okay, chat, to be clear, I was trying to use better words to make it more obvious what I was trying to say, okay? Same chatter coming in with desert mode. No, wet, not dry. See, this is why I was trying to break it down for you guys, so there was no confusion. And yet, there is confusion anyway. How does this happen, huh? Right, one more advanced housing. Dry up potato. No, we don't want dry, we want wet. Wet is much better than dry. Chat, I bought Peak. Peak is good. Peak is Peak, actually. Peak is one of the most fun games I've played in that sort of style. It just tickled the brain just right, you know? Am I in the wrong part of the base again? Oh, look, I am. Wonderful. Imagine being in the right part. How peak is peak? It is the most peak. Well, it's not the most peak, but it's pretty peak. A moist potato is good so we can farm it later. Farming aside, I do prefer that. In water and other stuff, what exactly do I want in my throat? Like tea? Perhaps tea to keep it soothed, you know? Some nice tea to keep my voice nice and flowing and stuff. No pain. I'll be your buzz and you'll feed me sand? No, don't feed me sand. My god, how dry would my throat be? Angel wings on the potato pog, I do like that whiskey. Is whiskey good for hydration? It's probably not. Whiskey feels like one of the things that would be bad. Give me some naphtha, please. Yep, that's the one I need. And what are you called? Just naphtha? Cool. Let's name you naphtha. Is it naphtha that needs filling? Or sorry, emptying? Yeah, naphtha's the other guy that's the culprit. NaPH-THA, and that would be naphtha. Cool, let's swap you out with the other naphtha cell. Look at that, how easy was that? Cell to network, empty it out, and a quick little dump, and we're done. I think I've solved the problem for now. Whiskey is pretty hydrating in large enough quantities. It's also pretty, poisonous in large enough quantities, no? To the point where, like, you are trolling by drinking it? Tastes good is more drying than moistening? Yeah. Exactly. Poison. I don't think, that's the take to take here. Right, we need some dangotes, chat. I'm gonna make sure I actually request these now, rather than forgetting and being sad again. We need all of these dusts, so let's start off with Pedicio Crystal Powder, which means we need... Actually, what meteor do you guys come from? Sanitizing soap. Or Icorium. Let's go for sanitizing soap. That seems a lot easier. Anything is hydrating in large enough quantities? Consider sand. I need to shower? Nope. No shower for me. Let's get this guy going. I will have all of the dust I want in the world as long as I do this right and I have all the filters set. So let me just go do it. Which sand? I don't think it matters. None of it is hydrating. Sand is bad for your throat, generally speaking. Yeah, okay, Pedicio, Auto Crystal Powder. Do I have all of these on the Sift? We have Air, Terror, Auto, Ignis. Air, Terror, Auto, Ignis. I'm missing Pedicio and... What's the other one? Chat, what's the other one? No shower, am I trying to be Stinky Potato? I mean, I am Stinky Potato, aren't I, with all the warp I have? Air, Ignis. Oh, I need Aqua and... Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4. Aqua and Pedicio? Oh, no, Pedicio's in here as well. Is Aqua already in here too? I don't think Aqua's in here. Nope, there's no Aqua in here. Cool, we'll make Aqua happen as well then. Cool. So if I want Aqua, let's go look up this meteor. Let's click on this guy. So I want this, and we'll just get them filtered right so that they know where they're going. You will not be water washed, you will be simple washed, because water washing you is an entire waste of water, which is good. Base clearing meteor and base cleaning meteor and mound. Ooh, will it clean the base? Will it get into those like nooks and crannies where, you know, like quite where you can't reach, where it's a little bit messy? And will it deal with all of that for me? Because that would be much appreciated. Mixer, hey, welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, I really would like to empty my inventory of all the garbage I have, but I don't think I should. I think I should just leave it in this chest so that I can pick it up again, and then we can actually move on to Knackline and get it fully built. Which is actually a reasonably important and useful thing to be able to do, so let's work towards that one. Give me this. I should actually have this in this backpack, not the other one from now on, so I'm going to remember to do that. This should be all I need, yeah? To do my mining? Should be. Let's give that a go. Hello, Mr. Meteor. I could let another nuke disinfect the base? Yeah, but, like, nuke disinfection is very, pricey on me losing the base. Which is not good. There we go. It's a... Do not swing the bound pick while flying through the base. That's how you stress yourself out. That was not fun. That was 0% fun. Whew. How long before I die to no blood when mining? I will never do that again. I've made the mistake once, that's it, that's the last time. You're not getting another one of those out of me? I don't make the same mistake twice. Point redeem for macro right-click? What, so that I can die? No. No. Blazing trying to farm me with the, No, sir. I will not be farmed by my own bound pick. Bro's come back to be a menace now that he doesn't have, you know, work for a couple of days. He was gone with his night shifts, and now he's back. It's bound to happen, And look at him, now he thinks he's funny as well. Bound to happen, Blazing, With the bound pick. I've already died to it yesterday, by the way, in case, you know, in case you didn't know. Was it yesterday or the day before? But pretty recently, the death has already occurred. Mining like this is so much nicer than, like, going and looking for stuff and then mining for them. Like, isn't this so much more satisfying, chat? Was it the day before? Thanks, Katie. Can always trust Katie to keep track of the days. You missed that? Yeah, I was even talking about how I would never die to the bound pick. And then I started reading chat. And I didn't realize I was low on blood, and poof. There I went. You wish meteors were earlier in the game? I think they're actually reasonably well placed. I feel like if they were too much earlier, you kind of wouldn't get to do the actual mining part of the game, and that's also part of the game. Like, what I quite like about GTNH in quite a few spots is they make you do something badly, and then they give you something to improve it, and I think that's actually reasonably good game design for the most part. You get that, you just hate mining? Okay, well, that's also entirely valid. Right, Ender Pouch can just go live here now. We should have all of the crystal shards and bits and pieces that we need soon, so we shall leave that to be. And in the meanwhile, what I can also do is start requesting some dangotes. If I want 4 dangotes, what am I missing? Just some powders and energy crystal dust, which I think all I need to do is craft this stuff. Yeah, okay, that's like the easiest craft of all time. It's just a Circuit 0 craft. Alright, let's go put you on Circuit 0, on the mixer. Read me? Oh, sorry, what, like, read? Yes, read me. I'm an innocent little chat message, not intended to distract you while meteor mining pet. Unlucky Schnitty, I finished mining before I got to that. When will I give you the ability to build well? You can do that badly already. Oh, that bit? No, they unfortunately don't give you that one, TBM Striker. I have already done an entire playthrough. To be fair, I hid behind Neb while he did the building the whole time, which might be why I didn't manage to learn to build, but I haven't got it yet. To be fair, I think I've done a reasonable job here. Yes, it's just a rectangle. Yes, most of the reason it looks semi-reasonable comes from the fact that I stole from 3, and the fact that the blood magic altars look good in themselves, but this is like the best thing I've built on this world. So, I'll take it. You don't think meteors are badly placed? It's more that they aren't really any good options other than going out to place miners until it's way too late. That is true, Sophie. I agree with that. Setting them up without, like, ender tanks and such is very much a pain. Okay, so this is what we're missing right now. And if that's the case, let's go check Orproc quickly and see what it's jammed on. Probably not too much. Hydrate? I can take another sip. I don't use the pink blocks. It's true, but we agreed to Janai that we would not chunk a line anymore, because if we keep doing that, we'll lose our minds. And we've come to the conclusion that not losing our minds is good. You'd be interested to see a GTNH run without any of the supporting mods to troll? Wait, mods? No Thorm, no Ender IO? So as in, like, pure Greg and AE blazing, or... Yeah, like, pure Greg and AE, I guess? That'd be pretty interesting. I feel like it's doable, right? Like, do you have to do magic to finish the pack? Like, I guess you would do the mandatory bits, but other than the mandatory bits, like, not using anything for quality of life? Average Greg Tech player moment? Actually average Greg Tech player moment? Magic improves, it's not needed? Right. Okay, this is gonna take forever to get through. These sifters are basically crying on the floor already. Bro wants to be released from his prison. Do I add 2 more sifters so that this will actually run? That means no flight? Can you not get flight without magic? No, you can get this jetpack, which is like... I don't think this needs any magic to do. Yeah, no, this is no magic and you can fly? Ish. Which isn't too bad. That's not Greg? Oh, because it's Gravitation Suite. Okay, but you can't actually play the game without this stuff. Because if you don't make nano armor, you can't go to space, like, at all. But I guess that's Galacticraft. But if you don't do Galacticraft because it's not Greg, then you can't get resources because you can't do blood magic. So you kind of have to, like... You have to come up with a set of mods where it works. Because if you do pure Greg and pure AE, I don't think the pack's beatable because you can't get resources. Because you can't go to space. IC2 is the base of Greg. That's true, exactly.
Hello there.
Exactly. Hey, Key. Welcome on into the stream. Hello. Right, is this good? This is good. This is just giga slow. I think I need to add the other 2 sifters. I don't think I actually have a choice here. Oh, other 4 sifters, I should say. Do I have some sifters just lying around? Remember how we were going to do Knackline, chat? I remember how we were going to do Knackline. It wasn't even that long ago when I had that thought. Sifter grates we have enough of. Sifter casings, what are they called? Sieve casing? Yes, sieve casing. Yeah, give me like, I don't know, a bunch. That should do. Cool. Other 4 sitters? No, not sitters. Sifters with an F in there. Remember Potato having a very linear and no tangent stream? Me neither. Listen, there's no need for linear and no tangent. Like, does it even count as having fun if you have a linear stream? No. That's not even fun. You've got to have tangents. I need some maintenance hatches. Oh yeah, this is where we've started down the rabbit hole. We're still short ethylene? Can I make, like, 1 maintenance hatch? No, because we try to make a stack when I try and make 1. Brilliant. Okay, we're waiting then. That's fine. Am I expecting this ore proc to last the game given the expansion marked out, or is this mid-game stuff to be abandoned in UIV, UMV? All of this is abandoned the second you get the ore factories, which I think is like UHV or something. I don't remember. When do you get ore factory? Whenever this thing comes? Yeah, this guy? Wait, only UV? Oh, you need UHV parts. Okay. There you go. Yeah, so as soon as this comes, this is abandoned. You switch over to this. Well, many of these, actually, not just one of this, as you would with Twist, which was big fun, actually. Worst part is even with IOF, you need the normal machines. Oh, sure, but then, like, much less, right? You don't have to scale them anymore. This thing will do the bulk of the heavy lifting, I hope. Right, Sophie? Please say yes. Please say yes, it does bulk of the heavy lifting. Please don't tell me I need to suffer. You're trying so hard to learn the concepts in the game to prep your mid-game properly. A striker, I would say, like, that is really good that you're trying to do that, but you will get to a point where you go, oh, I didn't do that right, and I need to, like, rebuild or expand, and it will just happen. Like, it is inevitable. Accept the fact that that's going to happen, and don't let it dishearten you when it does, because that's just how Greg works. That's just the way this pack is. Mostly for processing B stuff? Okay, that's fine, then. That's not bad at all. What B stuff are you getting that you can't put into the ore factories, Sophie? What am I waiting on? Oh yeah, maintenance hatches. We were waiting on maintenance hatches. Can I do these yet? Oh, thank goodness I can. Right, the ethylene has fixed itself. The purified ores? The IOF only accepts raw ore and ore blocks? That's not true. The IOF accepts the B stuff. I know this because that's how I was dealing with B stuff in the Twist run. It says, if it says it doesn't, it's lying. It accepts them. Wait, yours wasn't doing that? I was doing this in the Twist run because the Twist one doesn't accept them, so I was using IOFs. No, the Twist one doesn't accept them, so I was using normal IOS for this purpose. That's why I had normal ones, even with Twist. No, the Twist one only accepts ores, chat. This is what I'm saying. The Twist one is the one that's restrictive. Like, have a check, Sophie. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Like, I'm pretty sure Blazing can confirm that I'm not going crazy. Because I did use them for that purpose. That's why we had them. Unless it changed in 2.8 for whatever reason and it was a bug or something. Which, you know, that I guess that's possible. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and pop it there. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And we'll do the same thing on this side as well. Dude, I love the Vajra so much. What a great tool. What a Christmas gift for Sophie, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and pop it there. Cool, brilliant. Okay, now that we have this, let's get all the maintenances and mufflers and so on in. Maintenance, little muffler. There you go, good job, buddy. And I guess, yeah, this flips around. Maintenance, muffler. Let's get you constructed. Easy peasy. And the second lot of all of these. Did I maintenance and muffler the same way? I did. Maintenance, muffler, maintenance, muffler. And now we get to do my favorite thing. Rotate the controller twice. Rotate the maintenance twice. And we have lose your wrench. That's part of the process, apparently. Because why wouldn't you want to lose your wrench? Grab a new wrench, and boom. I love the upside down sifter. I'm so glad Blazing introduced me to this thing. What are these sifters called? They're called Correct, Schnitty. They're called Correct, that's their name. They are the Correct sifter. From the province of Correct. It is how they work. Worst case, you have to set up a second set of IS, a Mace Rate Centrifuge. Yeah, it's not too hard to set up. You're not wrong there. That is in fact true. Alright, let's finish this thing off so I can tear it down properly. Alright, and let's do the same over here as well. There we go, 1 and 2. And 3 and 4 of the openings. Cool, that'll do. Actually, do I want to do power on that side, or would I rather do power on this side? I guess I may as well do the power sort of going towards the middle, right? That does make a lot more sense than doing the power on the same... Yeah, let's do it like that. That's probably what I had in mind anyway when I built these. Kind of weird to do it on this side. Chat, are you aware that Ditterkai is currently asleep while you're feeding him? Please consider that this may not be desired. He doesn't want to be fed when he's sleeping. You sense an impending doom? Why do you sense an impending doom? There's nothing bad going on here. This is going to be the most chill ever. As things always are around here. There will be no issues. Advertising? Well, you're subbed, Potato Engineering. You will see no advertising, don't you worry. Sleeping people don't want tea? Exactly. Exactly. See, if you grow up in the UK, you definitely know what that means. Advanced stocking input bus. Yeah, let's do that closer to this side. Let's just be consistent. Advanced stocking. Wait, let me place the energy hatches and wire them up first. Do I have EV energy hatches on me? Yes, I do. Brilliant. Let's get those plugged in, because everything has to be wired around this anyway. Which is a bit of a pain, but hey-ho. That's how things work, and that's what you've got to deal with, so we'll deal with them. Ooh, does this actually happen to just work conveniently? I think it does. I think it does. Give me some of that EV Supercorn. Chat, I think I might be onto something. Or I might be on something, so we'll find out soon. Could be either or in this case. Could have lost the plot, could have gained the plot, could never have had a plot to begin with. You know, who knows? Who knows, who knows? Right, you go there. Right, I got the height correct. Good job, me. No, why would I do that? Okay, cool. Is this good? Yeah, this seems good. This sifter upgrade was, like, long overdue anyway. So I'm kind of not having an issue with the fact that I'm doing it now. I would ordinarily be upset that I'm already on a rabbit hole 3 seconds into the stream, but 3 seconds into the stream is, like, the best time for a rabbit hole. Am I dripping blood again? Oh, I'm dripping blood again. How unlucky. It's just a bit inconvenient, isn't it, when you drip blood like this all over the place?
Hello there.
There we go. Hello there, Daniel. Saying hello again, I see. I'm on something. Did I mum put the magical spice in the Christmas chicken? I can't say. There are NDAs in place, I'm afraid. There we go. Let's drag these up. Cool, cool, cool. Time of month. More like time of day, Blazing. The amount, like, I get these warp effects, there's like, ooh, it's that time of day again. Time to bleed. Haha, funny. You're back from your little break eating leftover chicken and rice? Ooh, how is the leftover chicken and rice? Did you enjoy your leftover chicken and rice? Give me some stocking inputs. Oh, look at that. Advanced stocking buses. The bane of my happiness. No, wait. The reason for my happiness. There's no bane here. I love these things. They're the best. Let's make sure we search for cables, because we're going to need them. Cover you up. And I guess I just set them to pull in straight away. What color are you? Black? We can do black. Black is an easy peasy color to establish. Because any color is an easy peasy color to establish around here. Good, good, good. You sent some chicken over in the mail for me. Thank you, that's very helpful of you. Oh, we don't want that yet. So we are already an hour into the stream, damn. It do be happening pretty quickly sometimes, doesn't it, chat? Which is fine. We like when it happens quickly. Because it means we're having fun. That's what the stream going quickly means. The fun is being had at, like, maximum amounts. We are, right, chat? You're all having fun? Collectively, with me? Is this painted now? Yeah, okay. I can barely tell when, like, cables are painted black. It is not a good color for the painting. Yep, you're having fun. Good, good, good. That's one person. Yeah, and you come on over as well, please, buddy. Thanks. You like when it happens quickly? It means that we're having fun? Exactly. Schnitty correct.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
See, and we have a lizard just arriving rather quickly as well. Okay, you're ready to run. Are you ready to run? Are you doing the auto pull-in? You are now doing the auto pull-in. Good job, buddy. Okay, now we need the other cable. Which is fine, I suppose. And this one's got to be blue. Because that's just how it be. How are we doing on channels? Only 19? Okay, we're so fine on channels. I thought we'd be getting low on channels a lot faster than we've ended up low on channels, which is quite nice, actually. You find it interesting how channel points are the mangled and severely boiled bodies of dead potato children? No, 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 that's not what it is. That's not what it is. There's a story here, okay? As always, nothing I do is without reason. Come on, potato engineering. We don't, you know, we don't make mistakes with stuff like that around here. So here's how it works. Ready? So you know how the evil humans hunt our brethren, and they take those potatoes and they use them for eating and stuff? When the evil humans do this, our brethren, they try to run. They try to run. They do their best. But they're only small. They have little legs. You know, some of them, they don't even have legs. They're potatoes. Like, how can they have legs, right? But they do their best. They do their best, and they don't get away. Now, we have potato forces who are in charge of, like, you know, helping with the running away effort. They do all of the stuff, and they're captured in the process as well. Yet the brave potatoes, they volunteer. They make sure they step up to the task, and they start organizing these runs to make sure that, like, as many of the, you know, young potatoes, as many of the unhelpable potatoes get away as possible, and they put their brave lives on the line. Because they do this. Because they do this, we need to honor them in some way. And we're honoring them by using the points as the thing they've been turned into. They get french fried immediately after they're captured, and this is in their memory. That is why we have that. There would be no other reason that we would do any such thing like that. Come on, don't be silly. Dishonor the memory of potato? Never. Never, ever, ever. Yeah. Don't be silly. Right, are all of these still running? Yes, they are. Fantastic. Ah! Oh my god, I just jumped so... Okay, thank you, Warp. Oh my god. Why? That's the first time I've been scared by falling pigs. That was completely unnecessary. I need some soldering material, apparently. What was the need? Warp is feisty today? It is. Warp is feisty today. Oh, you have problems? Let's unproblem you. And unproblem you as well. Shut down due to machine damage? Nuh-uh, you can turn on. Look at that, that's so much sifting going on. Angry Bears Heart Attack? Yeah. Indeed. I think you mean Angry Birds, but yeah. Bit close to that, just on the pig side. Okay, we should be starting to get our things now, which is good. I do like when things arrive. Yeah, we're running through the stuff. Hey, Brick. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. And Chad, good morning as well. Good morning, good morning. Have I got all of the stuff I need to make dangotes yet? Please, sir, may I have 1 dangote? I can have 4 dangotes. Okay, I'm going to start the dangote recipe and just let that go in the background. And we can upgrade 4 of our distillation towers. That is big good news. That needs hundreds of HP. Okay, well, that's fine. That is not a problem. Thifters are so slow. Yep. Yep. Yes, they are. Things TM your beloved. Yeah. How is Flatline coping, by the way? Still not good? Still not good. That's fine. We'll get to it later. We'll get to it later. But first, as we are now 1 hour into the stream, we can start with our original objective of the stream, and begin by doing Knackline. You know, the thing we were supposed to do yesterday, and the thing I was supposed to start an hour ago. An hour into the stream is a perfectly acceptable amount of time into the stream to get going with things. TBBT, hello. I see you're coming into Starved Itakai. Only an hour, honestly not bad. Yeah, I agree. Hey, TBBT. Okay, is this good? Are we in a good spot now? I can put the hempcrete away. No, not in there. I can put the hempcrete away in here. Don't need any of that stuff around.
Hello there.
Yeah, and it's time to begin, I think. Better than the 5 hours of fluorine yesterday? Yeah, you're right. So, I made a note yesterday, chat, of, like, the first place we should start for Knackline today. And the first thing we need to do is passive sodium hydroxide. We need this thing. What about naming the CPUs for a Christmas gift? We haven't yet decided what to name them, though. That's the thing. I feel like no one has, made a good enough suggestion as to their names. Hey, Tristan. Welcome on in as well. Hi. So if we're doing this sodium hydroxide... Oh, no, wait. We have one thing before even the first thing on the list, which is assign storage to the knack things, which we definitely need to do anyway. How many CPU names do we need? Like 8 at the moment. We're after about 8 of them. All of these guys need a little name. Every single one of them. So, you know, that's a pretty substantial task we need to undertake. Brotato is a good name. Threefold is obvious. Do we name one of the CPUs Threefold so we can just keep him working, even while he's gone? I can name them after my favorite chatters, but how do I pick a favorite chatter? This was the thing. I can't be biased. One is 3PU. Yeah, even better than just calling it Threefold. 3PU. That's pretty good. Greek and Roman god names are strong as a CPU. I do like both Greek and Roman gods. Both pretty cool. Okay, why did I come here? I came here because I wanted to assign storage, right? Give me those big 1024Ks that I just grabbed. I'm gonna need 3 of these, please. And then I need housing, right? So that they have somewhere to live? Yeah, give me 3 of these. Hermes is slow today. Yeah, can you imagine saying Hermes is slow today? Bro, Hermes, can you speed up a little bit, please? Being a little slow. Could name them cousin species. Melody Jazzy Roy. Ooh, cousin species could be a good idea. I do like cousin species. Greg Ripper for Threadripper. I do like Greg Ripper as well. Is Fluorine doing well? I think so. Let's take a look. Yeah, Fluorine is doing great. We're not running into any trouble at all. I should have a poll on Twitch for which mod it should be. Name them after the mods? Why do the mods get such a high honor? No. Oh, we need to... Okay, right. We need to get all of the important things in here. We'll start with Blazing's favorite, Naquada... Eenie? There we go, Naquada Eenie. Perfect, that's the first one. Then we need Enriched Naquada. Enriched Nac Sulfate, I think it's called. There we go. Hello, Justin. Merry Christmas to you too. And this thing gets cooked into ingot straight away, right? Yeah, it does. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So we'll do that. Naquadra Ini. Then we have enriched NAC sulfate. Is it also just Naquadria sulfate? Let me have a look. Naquadria sulfate to be the thing that, you know, finishes up, right? Yeah. Oh, this needs electrum flux heat? Holy. You really can't get Naquadria sulfate that early, can you? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can make do, we can make do. Naquidine is in crystalline. I thought that was the pronunciation. That's how I used to say it. And then Blazing said, no, 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 no. You've got to pronounce it correctly. It's like Naquadra Ini, and now we say it like that, just to honor his memory, you know? Make sure we're doing it right. There we go, Naquadria sulfate as well. It's meant to be ZPM-ish. Hey, you're right, TVBT, you're right. It does come later. Right, so where is our proper... Oh, do I need to name all of these things? I do, right. Let's start with this guy then. Naquadria sulfate. Naquadria sulfate dust. There we go, that's the first one. I need to actually spell this correctly, which might be a little bit of effort for me. Naquadra... And then INE, cool. Naquadra Ini dust. Hello, Kydril. Welcome to the stream. And then we also need, lastly, enriched Naquadra sulfate dust. Sure. We can do that. You hope I feel well rested after yesterday's ordeal? Yeah, I was good yesterday. I wasn't, like, super tired or anything. Like I said, I think the way my, like, streaming ability goes is if I'm mentally prepared for it to be a long stream, I don't think I really struggle. I think it's basically fine, which is really nice. Naquadra sulfate dust. And there we go. Enriched Naquadra sulfate dust. All done. So all of this needs to go into bulk storage. Ooh, the PP message is showing up again. We do like when the PP message shows up. How are we doing on PP? Let's have a quick check at the start of the day. 81 out of 100. Very good, very good. Plan today is finish the line. It is indeed, yeah. Plan today is definitely to finish the line. That is what we've got to do. Give me an ME drive. There we go. Give me 2 of these to just sit on top. Chat, we're doing really well on Partner Plus, by the way. We're like, what, at the point where 81% of the way... I don't know why I'm struggling to work out a percentage out of 100. We're 81% of the way through. And we have the last couple of days to, you know, round it out. So we're doing super well, actually. Super well. And I expect we will get there in the coming few days. Which I'm excited about as well. What's gregging? Hello, Ablebull. We are gregging some storage at the moment. Just adding it into the back rooms where they need to go. Bro, can you let me into the back, please? How are you meant to get through? How did 3 build this? Like, what was his plan? For getting into the back? Was it just break a couple of blocks? I mean, it probably was, actually. It probably was. Okay, so to this, let me add Naquadria sulfate, let me add enriched Naquadra sulfate, and let's do Naquadra Ini. Naquidine, yep, perfect. Ooh, sorry, I mean Naquadra Ini. Keep saying it wrong. I want to be farmed today? No. I was just reading a message from chat. That wasn't even my doing. You can't farm me for things that other people say, and that I'm just reading out loud. Teleport through walls? It didn't work. I tried like 3 times. Alright, let's get all of these cells and get them filled. Let's see if this works. To get into the back, one has to ask very nicely. Oh, okay, I see the bit that you're farming. I didn't even process that one. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. Now I've properly filled all of them. Cool. Look at that. Easy peasy. Now we have all the storage in the world, which does mean, chat, look what we can do. A little tick. Don't you guys like the little tick when you get to put it in? Yes, yes you do. It is pretty fun. But Judge, I said oopsie? Yeah, that works, right? You can claim oopsie. Oopsie is a perfectly valid legal defense. You know, as far as I'm aware, at least. Hanging out with us is unhealthy for you? Oh no, we're being a bad influence for Katie. Can you all collectively immediately start doing better, please? We don't want to be bad influences, right? We've got to be good influences on people. And I know you guys can do better, so please get started doing better. I guess this is fine for wiring for now. I mean, I don't need 2 LCRs worth, though. Okay, I actually hate how Tooge wired this. Huh. No, I suppose I can just split this wire. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's acceptable enough. We'll make it work. Your Honor, it was for the bit? Exactly. That's a perfectly valid thing to say. I'm glad you guys are understanding. Glad we're all on the same page and stuff. Your Honor, I didn't know I was getting farmed. Like, that's a perfectly acceptable thing to say, I'm sure. Let's all start by repeatedly teaching others how to drink water IRL, just like I said earlier in stream. That is how you become better people, yeah, Shiny Bucket. Okay, I've run out of water. I really need to pour some. Really bad at the end of the long stream? You were coming up with 3 dirty responses to every single sentence? See, I think that's a you thing, Katie. Because you guys are so quick with these, relative to, like, me even realizing what's going on. He Ditakai my platline? The whole platline? Not even just a little bit? Okay, the water pouring is happening far away from the mic today, so you guys shouldn't even be able to hear it. Okay, water has been poured. It's the fact that the rest of chat encourages it. It's true, they are all unhinged, it's a bit of a problem. Maybe we need to have, like, a chat etiquette lesson one day. I'll make a PowerPoint for you guys. We got a little bit of water pour. Okay, good. Then you didn't miss out on too much. Right, for sodium hydroxide, what do we need? NaOH. Can I search for that? I can. Brilliant. We need sodium, water, and then you get these 2 out. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that perfectly fine. Let's grab a little reservoir hatch. Chem bath is better. Yeah, but I'm not setting it up in a chem bath. I'm aware that chem bath is better. I just don't want to put it in a chem bath because it's a bigger machine and it looks uglier. And an LCR looks so much nicer. And, like, the perfect overclocks give the brain the big happy. But if it helps, I'm well aware that what I'm doing is not optimal. Actually, does that help? Does that help you feel better? Or does it just make you feel a little bit worse? If it makes you feel a little bit worse, I apologize. Right, there we go. There's the Emmy out hatch. Okay, there's the item and fluid that will come out of this, which are both chill, and let's grab a stocking input bus, which I suppose can just go there. Yeah. And then what I can do... Yeah, and then what I can do is sort of just split right here, though I shouldn't need extra sodium hydroxide. No, it doesn't fully recycle in Knackline TBBC. I think you're just mistaken on how it works. It is not fully recycled in that line. There are some bits that are fully recycled and some bits that aren't. I think you're just misremembering. There we go. Let's do this. Some parts of it are inputs in Knackline. I'm sure of it because I've set that up that way before. In both of the previous runs, where I've done Knackline. Right, so we what, just suck some sodium into here? Sodium. Yeah, I am mildly worried, actually, that this might be... I think we might run out of this sodium pretty quickly, and if we do, that's a little bit scary. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it anyway, we just need to get more if that's the problem. No valid recipe. Is that because it's a Circuit 1 recipe? Is it a Circuit 1 recipe? Yes. So why you no run? Oh, is it because you just don't have any sodium? It's because you don't have any sodium. Okay. We can fix that. I can fix him. So here's the fix. Just run this cable along, bring it through to this side, and boom. Hey Gideon, welcome to the stream. I don't really have salt being processed. I do have salt being processed. How do you think we're getting chlorine? That's where the sodium is currently coming from. Ew, avert your eyes? Wait, why are we averting the eyes? You're the person talking about overwhelmed ass line, not innocent? Oh my goodness. Overwhelmed ass line? The cable is ill? What's wrong with the cable? You mean on a large enough scale? Yeah, I guess so. It can be fixed later. I need a level emitter. An item level emitter? Yeah, that's the one. We're emitting for sodium hydroxide. How much sodium hydroxide do we want to have around, do we think? Should we say 100k? 100k is probably good. Let's go with 100k for now. That is a lot, but it should be fine. 4096 is enough. Okay, so 100k is definitely enough then. That works. Cool. And give me a controller cover. So we can actually run based on this. Enable with redstone. Cool. Yeah, having a lot of this stuff around will never be bad, so we'll just have it, like, bulked and around. And now what I need to set up is sodium coming in and sodium hydroxide going out and so on into this part of the line. So we're going to be extracting sodium. That's got to pop in. And we're going to be sending back sodium hydroxide, which we're already doing. Brilliant. Look at that. How lovely. And we'll give it a little label as well, because I actually label my machines. Sodium hydroxide. That looks badly spelt for some reason. No, that's fine. Okay, is this good? Are we getting sodium hydroxide at a rate that we're happy with? It's getting insta-consumed. That's kind of crazy, actually. Maybe it does need a little bit of overclocking. I think it does need a little bit of overclocking, actually. In which case, we'll give it the overclock straight away. One more cable to connect that up, please, sir. Why must you ask so much of me? I don't label them with insanely intricate map art. No, unfortunately, I'm not talented enough. I wish I were, but alas. Should have done the sign as NaOH. Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that too. Oh well. Too late now to think about it ever again. That's 1 amp, 2 amp, 3 amp, 4 amp, and then it'll be 7 amps. Yeah, that's fine. That won't burn, I think. If it burns, I get to be sad, and that's okay. We'll have it just, you know, be a part of self-discovery. Reasonably certain this is not too many amps on this line. We're about to find out. Not NaOH, but NaO. A bit of punning. Oh, I see. A bit of punning is usually good. Is this now going to have a problem by saying not enough fluid output space? Can I fix that by turning off batch mode? I think I can. Because then it will empty fast enough. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Cool. Are we now getting sodium hydroxide fast enough? Yeah, we're actually filling with sodium hydroxide now rather than running out. Okay, also, like, 100k is a lot at this stage of the game. That's the kind of number I'd just punch in if I was playing Twist, so let's bring that down to 10k. And we'll call that good for now. I just realized how absolutely ludicrous 100k is. Alright, and look at that, everything is working again. Sodium hydroxide was the problem. Your brain craves data so much, you'd hook up all your lines to an elaborate OC setup to monitor all the individual machine uptimes to detect bottlenecks. How cooked am I? Very. Very. You also wouldn't call it bottlenecks, but calling it this machine is in heat. What? You know, just because we have the ability to say words, right? Just because we have the ability to say words doesn't mean we need to. Naquata passive Volcanus when? Like, for Naquata ingots, I don't think it's needed. They're very fast to cook down. My goodness. You thought I was playing with Twist? No, not in this run. This is a proper Stargate run. This run right here. No Twist. None of that stuff. Right, chat, it's flowchart time again. Are you guys prepared? Are your eyeballs ready? Ready to be amazed, I hope? Wait, hold on. Before I show you guys that... Oh. Why must the Thorncraft come at me like this every few minutes? Your veins catch fire? Yeah, what about your veins, buddy? Why don't you focus on your veins? Visually appealing data. We do like visually appealing data. It is quite fun. Okay, so this thing is gonna go right here. And I'm minorly concerned. I think I should put it on the other side and just give it way more power. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, I forgot to show you guys the flowchart. Oops, here you go. Here's the flowchart, chat. This is what we're doing. Considering how much I looked at it yesterday, you'd think I'd remember it. I didn't look at this one. This is the third one. They're split, remember? So here's our fun machine. This thing eats phosphoric acid like it's hungry. And it's a bit of a problem, okay? Hey JM, welcome to the stream. It is quite the problem how much phosphoric acid this thing eats. So, we're going to do nothing about that and just pretend it's not a problem and sort of move on. But this centrifuge also needs to run at ZPM, which is a lot of power. That is actually kind of scary for us right now. And we're going to manage anyway. Appetite Buzz is set up. It's not. I might set up a phosphorus Buzz. I might go down the rabbit hole. I think I might have to just to keep up phosphorus. But we'll see. We'll see. Lightning rods when? You know, if I don't stop and do lightning rods now, I worry that I will never actually do lightning rods. So, what I might say is, it's not going to happen in today's stream, but we might have to pull up Duck's video and learn how to do lightning rod tech, like on stream, and just set it up someday. Because if we wait too long, it's going to be a problem. It's pretty good. I know it's pretty good. I know it's incredibly good. I think I have to do the appetite one because it's forestry phosphor, not GT phosphor. No, you can do phosphorus B. I've done phosphorus B before. I'm pretty sure, at least. But I'll check before I do it. Obviously, TBBT, that's not a problem. Anyway, this is the flowchart. As you can see, the flowchart is chilling. How do I transport the power to this PDIM? Quantum ring. Easy quantum ring. It should just be P2P transfer 60, yep, exactly as you say. Okay, let's get this line started. It should be a really easy one to build, so there should be no issues whatsoever. If we run into issues, we'll just pretend we aren't running into issues, and we'll see how it goes. So give me these two centrifuges. First one's going to go here, or rather, second one's going to go here, but it's going to be the first one I place. And the first one is instead going to go on the other side. Give me a maintenance hatch. Give me a muffler hatch as well, bro. Yeah, I need to start using that middle click way more often. Would be way faster placing machines that way. And this centrifuge can actually live here, which is going to work so much nicer for my purposes than anything else. And I'll not center it just because I might want to add a second one. Unlikely, but, you know, may as well give myself the future improvement in case I want. Me when I place my muffler hatch wrong. Cool. Oh. How are we doing today? We are doing great today, 3. How are you? Very jolly. Merry Christmas to you, my friend.
Hello there.
If another Tato community run happens and you get accepted, you'll 100% be the one running around adding open computers to everything? Damn. To everything, Katie? So you'll be the person adding lag to the server? Noted. Mods, mark that down against Katie for the run. Katie will be adding lag to the machines. Good. Great Monster, hello, welcome to the stream. I have apiophobia. Do I know any cures? What's apiophobia? You want to learn open computers? I also want to properly spend some time understanding open computers, but I kind of want to spend like 0 of the effort to do so. So really what I'm saying is I'm lazy. I need LUV energy hatches. Can I make like 2? Yeah, could I have 2 of these? Wait, just like that I can? Oh my goodness. Okay, why is none of this crafting? Oh no, all of this is crafting. That was the wrong recipe. Are we stuck on Arcanite? Oh no. Wait, let me go look at the ABS. Are we stuck or does it need a different circuit? No, we are just stuck on Arcanite, because you make it, a very small amount every 8 billion years? Fear of bees? Oh, I do have a fear of bees, it's true. It's true. I do have a fear of the buzz. Every time I think about them, I get sad. We need 95,000? Maybe sourcing this craft was a mistake, my bad. I'm sorry I wanted dangotes. I apologize for having wishes and feelings and stuff. How do I have the old Vajra texture? It's not the old Vajra texture, it's the Samsa Vajra texture. It's a texture pack. If you are after it, 3, it is pinned in my Discord, in GTNH General. Sophie made this for me. She split out the textures and stuff. Well, she didn't make it for me, she made it and then offered it to me. I should make that clear. I'm just reaping the benefits of her hard work. Which has been lovely. Old Vajra still exists in the game, but it's just uncraftable. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Old Vajra just blue? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, long boys? Do you guys like the long boys? Aren't they nice? They're so nice. Really, things that go buzz are usually meant to make people happy? No, the buzz, they sting you. You don't want to be stung by the buzz. That's not fun at all. Old Water removed in 2.9? Probably. That's how they normally do stuff, right? Did I finish Knackline in the 12-hour stream yesterday? I finished 2 parts of Knackline. We're gonna finish the third in about another hour or so. Probably less. So I want to go IV LUV Transformer. And I want 4 LUV amps, right? So I need a big transformer. Yeah, this is the one. I need this guy right here. 6 hours later. No, it'll be fast, don't worry. So you're going to be a step-up transformer just like so. Grabbing the 16 IV amps that are coming in over here. That is a lot of amperage. We like to see it, And now we need some LUV Supercon to actually carry that power. Do we have facades? Nope, I need some facades. Let's make up some facades. Hello, please, sir, may I have 1 facade? Plenty of people really enjoy getting stung by the... Okay, I see the buzz you're referring to. My bad, I was busy streaming. Sorry, Katie. You go enjoy your buzz, and we will keep gregging along here. Give me a facade. Wait, do we even have any? I don't think so. I think I need cable anchors to make some of these. You're apologizing in advance for eating gnocchi today. What's the penance you must pay? Chat, what is the penance for eating potato-based things? How do we punish chatters who do this? You must have 1,000 lashings. I think that's the punishment. Seems reasonable. 1,000 lashings, that'll do. We reward them? We absolutely do not reward them. What do you mean we reward them? 30-minute timeout? No, 1,000 lashings, I think. That's the most reasonable one. Okay, there are the LUV energy hatches. Look at that, they've been made. Never said you were one of those people. I don't know, Katie seems a bit sus. There we go. 1 and 2. Cool. Katie's cooked today. What do you mean today? When is she not cooked? There we go. Right, if this is all good, what do I need? I need, Yeah, what do I need? I have item output, and item input, and fluid input. Okay, that's pretty simple, I guess, to set up. So let's go fluid input, item output. Yeah, that'll work. Input hatch can go right down here. Stocking input can go right up here. And then ME output can go right up here. Look how simple that is. What a lovely machine. Good job, machine. Head pats for you. Now we need to do a little bit of spray painting, because we are artists around here. Oh, my spray painting did work, but the sound is gone, so I never get to hear anymore. Which is also upsetting, I will add. Pump? Any pumps? Yes, give me this pump. This machine is pretty slow, right? Yeah, it is. Which is actually quite nice. Let out 90%. Don't encourage her, HM. My god. She might actually get banned off of Twitch altogether if you encourage her like this. We need some phosphoric acid. Do we have phosphoric acid? Oh yeah, we do have passive phosphoric acid. We're just low on phosphorus, I think. So there's a possibility that this causes us some issues. But given we don't have any Nequadria at the moment, we might be okay. You being horny every time I say stalking? Wait, stalking? How? Stalking? Huh? Is there a problem with the word stalking that I'm not aware of? What does stalking mean? Actually, maybe I shouldn't be asking. Should I be asking? Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Sexy tights with suspenders? No, I think stalking is just a normal thing that people wear. I don't think they're supposed to be inherently, like, sexual in any way. At least not that I'm aware of. Is the phosphoric acid phosphoring? Let's take a look. It is phosphoring. Good job, phosphoric acid. Good job, good job, good job. Now we need some Nequadria. Right, so what is this called? Nequadria oxide mixture dust. Yeah, this is the stuff we want to pull into here. Cool. Streamer is so innocent. I'm trying to not get us banned on Twitch, okay? I'm the only one holding this together at the moment. You guys all need to lock in and do better. Normal people don't think of them as sexy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I'm not cooked. This is good. Where is my... Hello, Minor Law Plop. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to my favorite Minor Law Plop. Good to have you here, buddy. Nequadria... Oxide mixture dust, this stuff? I don't think we have any of this, do we? Oh, we have Nequadria sulfate. I don't think we have any Nequadria oxide as far as I'm aware. No, this should be pretty chill. Okay, why do we just have gallium hydroxide, though, that isn't processed? Or is it getting processed? No, it isn't getting processed, because there's no sodium for it to get processed with. I'll check that in a moment. Might add an NSFW's tag to the stream. Exactly, chat. Do better. Stop it. Did I win? I think I did win. Right, this... Okay, I need to do this again so you guys can see. So this thing can work. Hey, Rack, welcome to the stream. So this centrifuge is chilling, I think. And then we get indium phosphate, which we need to deal with down here. Which is an LCR, like a pretty simple LCR. Then we get low-quality Nequadria phosphate, which we need to deal with over here, which gives us our Nequadria-rich solution, which is what goes into the neutron activator. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought I lost my way for a moment. We're fine. Is Greg holly and jolly today? It is. It is, but isn't the Greg always holly and jolly? So what is this? Low-quality Nequadria... sulfate? But this is phosphate, so where does low-quality Nequadria sulfate go? Oh, low-quality Nequadria sulfate is what goes at the end of the line. Ah. Interesting. Okay, this is a very interesting line, where it sort of runs in two weird parts. Very strange. Very, very strange. How is it not finished? It's nearly done. I'm doing the Nequadria part. You know, the end part. There's no problems here. Help minions mainnet stopped accepting items. Is your storage completely full, Sophie? That's the only reason I can think of where it would just stop accepting items. Full on types, full on items, just on anything. If not, that is really strange. You can interact with the storage subnet just fine? What? That's very odd, actually. Very, very odd. Oh, do we don't have calcium dust around, do we, at the moment? Hello, any calcium? Any calcium? Oh, I think we do have calcium, actually, because we have calcium because of... Yeah, calcium is what gets turned into quicklime, right? Let me just check. Calcium. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. Game? Yeah, we do have calcium dust. Okay, so this needs to be P2P if it's to be handled properly. Which is fine and acceptable, I think. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be fine. Might have just enough power to show it's on, but not enough to put items in. There's no way they're in UIV. It's all powered with creative, like, ME power. They can't not have enough power, and if it's not powered with creative ME power, yeah, okay, they do have neutronium cells everywhere. That's what I would have thought. That is bizarre, Sophie. That is very, very bizarre. How many LCRs in this thing? 3? 3 LCRs, one of them is LV 1 second, and the other 2 are IV and EV. Okay, let's get the LCRs, like, popped down somewhere over here, I think. Somewhere over here should be reasonable. Give me... Okay, we have chemically inert casings. I'll pop 2 of those down. And I need one more... Yeah, one more LCR can go basically just beyond this, that's fine. Try turning it off and back on again. Computer wizard over here. How very helpful. Right, give me 2 of these LCRs, please. Yes, this is how an LCR is supposed to be plugged in. Good job, LCR. Okay, that's all done. And now we need some qubits. Qubit. There we go. Oh, I don't have my fast block place on. I should turn that on. Fast block play should actually default to on rather than off, in my opinion. I think that would be so much nicer. Do we have any chemically inert casing? Nope. Well, yes, actually, I'm saying nope while taking them out. Good job, buddy. And our last LCR can just live right up here. Brilliant. Okay, so we have all of our LCRs now placed. That's all 3 of the ones that we need. It's just a case of organizing which one should be which. Which should be fairly easy, actually. We start off by putting some signs down, though, because I don't want to be lost as to what this centrifuge is. So let's go ahead and give that a label of the pretty straightforward... What are you? What do you make? Low quality Nequadria phosphate? Okay, let's do that. Low quality Nequadria... Yeah, phosphate dust. There we go. I love when names are this long. They definitely work well. And then on this side, then the first one we have is the indium one. So you'll be indium up here. Indium dust. Cool. This one can be the IV one, I guess. Yeah, this can be the one that makes Nequadria rich solution. Yeah, this can be the one that makes Nequadria rich solution. That works for me. So you'll be Nequadria rich solution. Cool. You're looking forward to when I need 2 signs for 1 name. I think I've already needed it once, but it happened off stream. But it will happen again. Don't you worry, it will definitely happen again. It's absolutely ridiculous, some of these names. And then this one will be the low quality Nequadria sulfate. Solution, I think. Yeah, it would be. Low quality Nequadria okay, I can't put that on that line. Sulfate solution. There we go. We're just about managing to stay on, like, 1 sign for now. What's the longest name in GTNH? Here you go. Let me find it for you. You're not prepared for this if you've never seen it before. There it is. We have magnetohydrodynamically constrained star matter ingot. That one's pretty long. Or you can have molten magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter cell. Also pretty good. So they're there. They're pretty good. It's a pretty late game material. Like, it is just before Stargate. Which is a rabbit hole to get to UA. What do you mean? The whole neckline is a rabbit hole to get matter manipulator, which is a rabbit hole to get UA? Yes, correct. The super dense plate version? Oh, is that the worst one? Yeah, there it is. Dense magneto-hydrodynamically... No, where's the super dense? There it is. Super dense magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter plate. That might be the longest name in the game. I don't think there's anything too much longer than that one. If someone knows of one, I'd be curious to hear.
Hello there.
Super long-ass superconductor? No, but those are not the actual names of the things, so they don't count. Akira, hello. Merry Christmas. How's it going? It is going very well, thank you. We are building the last of the neckline. Which I think we're doing pretty well at, actually. Like, pretty well at. How are we for channels over here, actually? Good. Well, actually, I wouldn't know, because I'm not using a smart cable. Let's use a smart cable for a moment. Give me a smart cable. Let's get rid of the dumb cable and swap it for a smart one. Okay, now how are we doing? Oh, 13 channels. That's completely fine. 13 channels is basically like 0 channels. We love deep rabbit holes on the stream. Deep rabbit holes is how the entirety of Greg is, correct? That is just how it be. Give me those, give me these. Right, let's pull that away. Is magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter real? No. No, of course not. Don't be silly. Of course it's not real. What do you mean, is it real? You and I troll? He's still on neckline. Listen, the neckline is basically done, okay? Where, like, this is the LV machine, right? Yeah, okay, if you're an LV machine, and you run recipes in one tick, I'll give you an EV energy hatch just for my own convenience, because I can't be bothered to transform down any further than that. And I need a transformer, an EV-IV transformer. How are we out of EV-IV transformers? We had, like, loads of these yesterday. Chat, who's been in my transformer supply again and eaten them? Own up if it was you. Fact that the message got the pin of shame. Well, Akira's only just got here, and Akira's the one doing the pin of shame. Rage quit last night after building for 5 hours. How does 3 do it? He genuinely enjoys it. Like, he actually has fun building. And I think that's the, like, in quotes, secret to it. Like, if you're having fun, you have no desire to quit because you're having fun. This is, in fact, unsurprising. Coming in and feeding Ditakai straight away as well. My god, it's like you guys have a little list of tasks that you go through when you join the stream. Feed Ditakai, check on the plants, like, you know. Just a couple of little tasks. Okay, let's get all of that 2x'd. And we'll drag this 2x cable all the way over. At least up until here. Yeah, that should be pretty good, right? And let's get it all to be purple, because we all know that's the right color to be. Oh, chat, I have good news for you guys. I have very good news for you guys.
Hello there.
I believe whatever plans I had tomorrow are no longer happening, which means we might get another stream tomorrow, as opposed to the day off that I was expecting to have. So that is pretty exciting, I would say. That should be happening. I'm not entirely certain yet. I will announce it when I know. And it will be more of a normal stream. It won't be another 12-hour, I don't think. Family plans fell through. Yeah, something like that. Indeed. And this one can just be IV. That is fine. So you're IV, you get to be LUV. Congratulations. And let's pull the power through. Cinema, that's not cinema. Is it not cinema? More stream, more good, right? You'll lose the bet at this rate. Shouldn't have made a bet, huh, buddy? Shouldn't have made a bet you knew you were going to lose. Shouldn't have been so confident and cocky. Mr. Potato won't be able to do all of this. But in fact, I am very good at the Greg. What were you betting on it, Akira? I can't actually remember what you bet. Was it one gifted sub? Was that the bet? I do not recall what we agreed upon. Sorry, my plans fell through, but I hope the stream is fun. The stream should be a very good replacement for plans. Don't worry, I'm not too upset about it. I do like gregging along with you guys. It is peak fun. 100 gifties. Yeah, you're right. I think it must have been 100. You're right. One doesn't seem right. Akira, right? It was 100? Yeah. Seems correct to me. One, because you're not frivolous? Oh, I see. Wow. He's pulling out big words to show us why. I'm Gragnant again? I'm always Gragnant. Why would you not be Gragnant when you can be Gragnant? Also, lots of money went to cat. That is true. How is your cat doing, Akira? I've been meaning to ask and I kept forgetting. I hope she's doing loads better after all the rest she's gotten. And I'm sure she's a little sad, but, you know, tell her things will get better. And give her lots of hugs and stuff. And hopefully that'll help out. Right, you're the Quadria-rich solution guy. Are you the one that wants sulfuric acid? Yeah, you are. That's fine, so we'll have fluid input. Oh, you need 4 things again, don't you? Right, so all 4 of these are getting knocked out. Fine. But visibly sad? Yeah. I can imagine. That's so sad. That is really sad. But she will persevere. I believe in her. She's gonna do great. Where do we do outputs when I do this? Yeah, we're normally doing outputs at the bottom when I set this up. And then, for inputs, would I get away with doing stocking input for this? I think I would. So give me a stocking input bus. Where is my stocking input bus? Am I blind? No, I'm fine. And I need an input hatch as well. We'll do stocking input there and input hatch there, and that will do the trick. Coolio. Yesterday you said we shouldn't bet on Knackline today as it's far too easy within the 12-hour stream, but look where we are today. Okay, but like, in my defense, I fixed so many other things around the base that also needed fixing, so it counts, okay? Why are my veins on fire again, man? Like, are my veins just supposed to always be on fire? My goodness. You found the problem, but you don't get why it happened. What was the problem, Sophie? I'm curious. Pure tier when? Could be done already. I'm just choosing to suffer with the warp because, I don't know, masochism? Probably that one. Sulfuric acid, give me much. Let's pump it into all of these. Cool. You blacklisted one singular item in the vac freezer hotting it? Okay. And that caused all of mainnet to not allow you to put items into anywhere? That still sounds kind of sus, no? Buddy, you're dense. I didn't want a dense cable, I wanted a non-dense cable. Oh, I don't have any blue non-dense cable, that's why it wasn't giving me any. Okay, that's fine. Don't lock my color, hey. Suddenly the storage bus was valid for any item, and since it had a sticky card, problems ensued. Oh, I see. Okay, the second half of that helps. Doesn't Pure Tier need Icorium? Only if you try to craft. There is a quest to get it, which would be the way we would do if we wanted to rush a Pure Tier. So no, we don't need Icorium for Pure Tier, simply put. Thank goodness for that. You're monster hunting while watching Greg? Are you still valid here? Obviously, yes, of course. Very valid. Okay, so your responsibility, good sir, is to be pulling in low quality NAC phosphate, which is this stuff. Yeah, not sulfate, we want phosphate. That's the spirit. Cool, so there are the inputs, the outputs are now, you know, like, automatically handled, which is good. Which is very good, actually. Very good indeed. Yeah, I will leave that be. Is this fine? Yeah, this is fine. B mention? No, there was no mention of a B. There was no mention of a B. Wait, am I? having a stroke, or is this fine? No, this is fine. I just need to add some block container storage. Cool, cool, cool. Block container cell. Give me 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna need way more than 3. Let me just label all of these straight away, I guess, while I'm at it. Hello, Prawn84. Welcome to the stream. I see you've come in with a B. That is quite a nice B you've got there. Welcome on in. Right, so firstly, let's do indium phosphate. Firstly, let's learn that indium is spelled with a D and not an F. Indium phosphate dust. Yep, you're going in here. Right, and let's get you named straight away so I don't forget that you exist. Indium phosphate. Cool, cool. There's indium phosphate done. Right, next up, we need low-quality Nequadria phosphate, which I believe we... No, for phosphate, we don't have storage. So let's add the phosphate one. Hello, Artemis. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas. How are you? Low-quality... NAC phosphate. That is this one. Right, time to name that guy as well. God, the length of these names, they stress me out. Low-quality Nequadria phosphate dust. No, not phosphage, phosphate. Dust, no, not dist, dust. Holy, my ability to spell is cooked today. Okay, let's go chuck both of those in, just so that I know that those are done. Okay, that's both of those. What's next? Then I need to deal with, what, tricalcium phosphate as an output? Do I even want to process tricalcium phosphate here? Yes, because I will need to for a recycling loop. Fine, fine, fine. Let me make sure indium is getting sent back then as an output to this system. Indium. Oh, who's bald eagling? Who is that? Datrium, hello. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream. Doing good. You didn't get woken up by losing power? Good. Good, good, good. We like that. I typed phosphate? Oh, please tell me I didn't. Oh, no. I'm just not fixing it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see. If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. It's fine. Chat, there is no problem. If you see a problem, pretend you don't. Just ignore, okay? Ignore. Ignore, delete. Delete from brain. Delete, delete, delete. Give me the tricalcium phosphate. Which is this guy. Cool, you're gonna live here. Tricalcium phosphate. Dust. There we go, perfect. Starved Ditakai liver. You're starving Ditakai's liver? Oh no. You're directly eating his entire liver? My goodness, that poor Ditakai guy. It's gone. His whole entire liver. He didn't even leave a little bit. Read the bot's response. The void stares. It's Katie has eaten Ditakai's liver. Straight from his tummy. Damn. Ditakai's nourishment falls to 95. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, there's the tricalcium phosphate dealt with, so now I need to send the phosphate back. So let's make sure we do that. Phosphate needs to go to mainnet. Oh, hello. I keep jumping at the animals just raining down on me. Filling up my inventory with trash. This is fine, this is fine. Think it was Martin who discovered that yesterday? I see, I see. Okay, so phosphate is now sorted. What else do I need to deal with? So, out of the machines that I'm about to set up, I'm also going to be getting barite dust that I need to deal with. So I need to send a few more things back, actually. I need to send barium. Where is my barium? There it is. And I need to send sulfur. Oh, okay, no, that's not sulfur, that's phosphate. Let's send back sulfur dust. Barry, I barely know him. Yeah. Me when I ha funny. Okay, so this is done. And then to mainnet, I should also add to this list of things enriched Nequadria sulfate. Enriched Nequadria. Sorry, not enriched Nequadria. I mean, Nequadria just sulfate. There's no enriched here. Yeah, this is the one. We'll send that back to mainnet. Cool. We're winning. We're winning. How are we 2 hours into the stream already? Chat, this was supposed to be quick. The quick is not happening quickly anymore, and I'm worried. I feel I should be scared, and I am. Was it one of you guys that made it slow? Be honest. Barite, give me this. Cool. And let's go label it. Nice. Sorry, you better be, Striker. You better be. Barite dust. Okay, this one's chill. Feed Disicai the Void, the entire Void? Can he even eat the entire Void? You read web novels so quickly you forget the names of the characters. You know, when I was a child, I used to have this problem with reading where, like, I would want to read so much and consume so much story so quickly that I'd very easily get to bits where, like, I would end up in a state of, I've read an entire story and I don't even know what happened by the time I'm done, just because I'm trying to just ingest the most words per minute possible. Which was not a healthy way of reading. You well accelerated the time, nice, thank you. Chat, when this ad break actually pops up in a couple of seconds or so, I'm gonna need to walk away, run to the bathroom real quick, and come back. And probably also go get myself a refill of water. I've already consumed most of it, so it might be a couple of minutes, but shouldn't be too long. Before we even get to that, though, can I start setting up the rest of these machines? Like, are we good? The problem is none of these are gonna run straight away, so it's hard to know if everything is gonna work. What do you need to get Nequadria Oxide Mixture Dust anyway? Nequadria Oxide Mixture Dust. Where do you come from? Oh, it comes from processing enriched NAC ore? The complicated way? Ah, okay, I need to set this up correctly, and I will. Right, there's the ad chat. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll be back. I'm gonna run and go do the things I need to do. Be 2 minutes. You guys can have a nice little look at... Oh, I'll give you guys Fourfold. You can hang out with Fourfold. Here we go. Let's pull them out of the backpack. You and Fourfold. This is what you guys can have while I'm gone. Enjoy. I will be right back. Hello, sorry I was a minute, I'm back. Can you guys hear me okay? Hello, hello, hello. That took a moment, because I went downstairs and I got caught in an unskippable cutscene with a friend of my mum's who happens to be over that I did not know was visiting today. That was a whole thing. A friend of my mum's who hasn't seen me in like 10 years, I think. And she decided to spend a fair bit of time telling me that I'm, you know, significantly more grown up than when she last saw me. I was like, yes, this is what happens when you don't see someone in like 8 years. That was a fun conversation. I mean, the conversation itself wasn't actually that bad. I was just very surprised that I was having it, you know? Which is fine. Which is fine. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Thank you, Marky Mark. Merry Christmas to you too. And happy holidays as well. Yes, time, yes. The passing of time. The thing that none of us can actually stop. It do be like that? You behaved, did you? I see lots of pets. Nothing sus occurred. Good, 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 good. That's what I want to hear. I'm sure you guys behaved, you know, exceptionally well. As you would be expected to have done. Right, crushed enriched naquadite. I think this is the one that I don't want to process in the way that I'm currently processing, because I don't want to get more naquada oxide. I want to get naquadria oxide. So I want to send it to be washed, I think, rather than doing what I'm currently doing. Yeah, send it to be washed and then bring it over here. That's what I want to do. So crushed enriched knack, you come with me. And then the purified one is the one that can go here. Is it you? Yep, you're crushed enriched knack. There we go, I feel better with that now. And we'll send you to the proper washer. That will help us get some naquadria. I need to hydrate, it got redeemed while I was gone. Oh, okay, I'm hydrating, thanks. Fourfold is so cute, can I leave again? Chat, would you guys watch a stream of just Fourfold? Like, that's it, that's the whole stream, it's just Fourfold? Would you prefer that to the current format of streaming? Like, just give you guys Fourfold and I'm just not there? Maybe we need to start doing more of that. Just cat. Just Minecraft cat, even. Add text still on screen, thank you, Sophie. I'm blind. My bad. How did I miss that? Like, 4 different people said it. Oops. Sometimes when I use my brain, I don't use my brain. Yeah, something like that. Okay, what are we doing? Right, we're doing Knackline, and I ran into a little bit of trouble, which I think I've now fixed. The reason I went over to Orproc to change the filter, by the way, is because I realized we weren't getting any Naquadria oxide. So this should hopefully work that out. I need a 4-fold cam. I really do need a 4-fold cam, like Tuna Cam. I think that would help the stream so much. And, like, you guys will have, you know, a more entertaining streamer than I could ever hope to be by myself. Hanging out with you, which is really nice. Yeah. Okay, so this indium thing is what I currently need to set up, which should be fairly simple. So let's go ahead and do this one. We'll do it via P2P. Yeah, I'll need to P2P from the centrifuge, which is fine. So you'll take a regular input bus, won't you? Yeah, you will. Give me... You're just item in, item out, so you're like the easiest thing of all time. Which is actually quite nice. But you want one of the item ins to be stocking, so you'll be like this instead, actually. Okay, not a problem, not a problem. Give me the stocking input bus, give me a output bus. Well, let's not do the output bus right there, that will look kind of weird. So never mind, let's do the output bus up there, we'll do the stocking input bus over here, and we'll do a regular input bus down below, which I do happen to have on me. Or I can have the cat cam. What is a cat cam with a K? Huh? There was nothing dirty about the message. I don't even know what you're talking about. Cat cam with a K? You guys wanna... Is that how, like, people say kitty cam? Yeah, like a small cat. We do like small cat. Read your name again? Oh, like a Katie cam? How would that work? Would you, like, just sit in the corner of the screen and, like, just be there? Like the cat would be? Would you just be asleep? That'd be kind of creepy, no? That'd be really creepy, actually. That would be insanely creepy, holy shit. That would be the creepiest thing of all time. Mr. Streamer is slow. Only sometimes. No, thank you. I vote for not that, please. I would like to not have that at all. I need indium phosphate in here. Indium phosphate. There we go. Cool. You get stocked in here in the right slot, please. Thank you. Cool. I managed to creep even you. It was your idea. I'm saying no, that's creepy. I'm not the problem here. I need a little bit of calcium, yeah? Just to get this thing started, yeah. Let's grab a little bit of calcium. Calcium. Maybe like a stack should do the trick. Yeah, stack should be plenty for this purpose. Cool. Does anyone like Kit Kat the candy? I do like Kit Kat. It's been a lot of years since I've actually had Kit Kat, but I think Kit Kat is nice. It's been a long time since I've had Kit Kat, actually. Okay, so both of these are now chill and working, I think. And then we need to go set up the centrifuge that needs to come off of this, so that's this guy right here. What power does this centrifuge need to run? It's LV 31 seconds, so if I have it run even at EV, it's doing plenty of work. Because that'll go down from LV 31 to MV 15, HV 7, EV like 3. Yeah, that is so fine, Plus the centrifuge bonuses. Not a problem at all, we'll live with that one. Cool. Kit Kat, Twix, and Reese's Cups are the best candy. Oh, dude, I haven't had any of those in so many years, I feel like. It has been a while. It has been quite a while, I will say that. Right, go on, let's make you purple. No, not you. I painted the wrong thing. Oops. You're the one that needs to be purple. There we go. And then we need an EV-IV transformer, which luckily I keep on me at all times, you know, for safekeeping and such. Which is good. So let's point the IV side down. You're a step-down transformer, so you're chilling. And we should be able to plug the power in with no issues whatsoever. Cool, there we go. That's the first part. Kit Kat's okay, but they really nailed the marketing with the breaking it being part of the experience. Yeah, breaking the Kit Kat is incredibly satisfying. They did well at that. Sleeping human would be just weird, however you'd watch an awake cam because human like a human zoo. Oh my god, ew. Just no, please. No. This one is calcium recycling, yeah? Let's give you a sign. Calcium recycle for Nequadria. No, not Nequadra, Nequadria. Perfect. Breaking them, why wouldn't you just bite in the center of both? HM, please. No, that is not the way we eat our Kit Kats. No. Not at all, please. Okay, so I need both phosphate dust and calcium dust to come out separately, so I guess I need two outputs here. The input will just be a stocking one because it's pretty chill. And then for the two outputs, we'll pop them in. You don't care enough to break them, but breaking them is part of the experience, no? Chat rage baiting so hard. They really are today. Chat's having their moment. Their revenge or something, I don't know. Do we have any calcium? Yeah, calcium. Give me this stuff. Cool. And then this one will be just the phosphate, yeah? That should be pretty easy. Your OCD is dying. What's happening that's making your OCD die? Are you good? If you want to break something, you'll pick something better like glass. You'd break glass? That would hurt you. You don't want to break glass. That's how you injure yourself. You want to break fun things like Kit Kat, which is really satisfying to break. Kit Kat is like one of the best, like, breaking satisfaction things of all time, no? You're a P2P. Right, let's pop a P2P onto you. Wait, where's my P2P? Oh, there's my P2P. Cool. Let's get that connected up. And this output bus, I suppose... No, why is this a normal output bus? It can be an ME output bus. It just needs to be filtered with a block container, so you can go away. You'll be a regular ME output bus, and you'll be filtered via block container, which we'll just go do for you now. Just for a little bit of phosphate, please, and that'll be nice. Cleaning up after is annoying. What, when you break the thing? I suppose that's true. Your ear infection got worse today, so now you basically can't hear out of your right ear, but you don't have an appointment till Monday? Wait, till Monday? I guess because it's Christmas time, there's no one working. Dude, that's really scary. I hope that, that does clear up soon, actually. That's really, really scary. I am scared on your behalf. I know that's probably not a helpful thing for me to say right now. But, like, do you have anything at all? Like, do you have any, like, medication you can take in the meanwhile? Hello, Ivangi. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Greg Tech New Horizons, where we, you know, unlock new horizons. Did that work? Oh yeah, that definitely worked. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. We're chill now, yeah? Oh no, I haven't set the stocking input bus to pull in the tricalcium phosphate. There's the tricalcium phosphate for me. Cool. This should be good. This should be good. Chat, I think the, all of this should now just work. I'm reasonably uncertain, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get you changed to an item P2P. And we're gonna do the same to the other guy, the one that's supposed to be receiving this item. Okay, so you're the output side, and we're gonna bind you to input. Let's go bind to input, we'll bind to that one, and then we'll name both of them at the same time, and it'll just be called Nequadria Calcium. And I should know what that means. I just need it to be named something, it doesn't even really matter what. Which is good. If Ditakai gets to 100 food, the universe will implode and we'll never see Potato of Grind. Oh no, then we need to stop him getting there, right? We must stop him so that the unfortunate things do not occur. We wouldn't want such casualties to happen from us. Alright, is my electrolyzer set up? I think I need to set up, like, one more electrolyzer, which is barite recycling. Yeah, that's not set up. Can I have an electrolyzer, please? Electrolyzer, yeah. Good thing I prepped and made a whole electrolyzer yesterday, like a whole bunch of them. I'm very pleased with myself for this, actually. So I want Potato of Grind? That's not what I said. I'm doing this for you guys, chat. This is all for you. None of it is for me, obviously. It is all 100% for you guys. You know, the Greg, the streaming, like the all of it. All for you guys. You're gonna feed him organized crime? He'd probably do well at eating organized crime. Ditakai seems like someone who'd do well at cleaning that up. Give me one of you, give me this. Akuch, am I saying your name right? Thank you so much for the prime, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do like the Twitch Prime around here. It's very, very cute. Yay crime? No, not yay crime. Crime is not a yay thing at all. Chat, we do not yay the crime. Crime bad, remember? Crime is things like tax evasion, which we would never commit. You guys remember this when we talked about this and you all agreed? You would never do tax evasion? Yeah, you guys remember that conversation? ME output bus. Yep, that's this guy. Then we need an ME output hatch, which is this guy. Then we need a stocking input, which is this guy. Okay, that's pretty chill. Let's do barite in here, then. Any barite enjoyers? Let's see. Barite. Tax evasion good, because more money towards GOG. No, chat, tax evasion is very bad. You know what is good on tax evasion? The tax evader role on Discord. That one is good. Actual tax evasion? No, very bad. We don't do that here. No, no tax evasion for us. Because, you know, we're like model citizens and stuff. Tax evasion would save you so much money. Is this too many channels on this line? Oh, oops. Do I need to go grab, like, a couple more? Okay, I saved 3 channels by doing that, which is exactly the number of channels that are here. Wait, do I perfectly manage to fit my machines? That's kind of crazy. Every single one of them has a channel, and I'm on exactly 32? I love that. That's so good, actually. Cool, 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 cool. If the purge happened, what would I do? You, personally, you'd loiter a little bit? Ooh, what would I do? If the purge happened, I think I'd illegally download one piece of music. That's what I would do. Seems like a good thing to do. Should be, like, pretty, like, it would get the, it would get the blood pumping, you know? And then you know? Like, you know that it's fine? Akira's just discovered that he can manually change the feed count based. Good job, Akira. You do some ASBO behavior in public? ASBO? What is an ASBO? Like asbestos? You'd start going up people's noses? That seems a bit weird, dude. Don't do that. I wouldn't want to be asbestos. Barium, sulfur. Okay, cool. This is all sorted. I think the next bit we need to set up is now a distillation tower, which we don't currently have. So that distillation tower is going to have to go... I guess it'll have to go somewhere over here, which is fine. And then I'm going to have to give it some more, like, A channels, which is also fine. What I am going to have to do is just end this right here, otherwise we're going to run into problems. Cool. Basically being a delinquent in the law. Oh, I see. Antisocial behavior warning? Ah. I thought it stood for asbestos. Yours makes a lot more sense than what I thought. Imagine it being asbestos, lol. Imagine thinking that. That would be so silly. Unfortunately, the IRS is a little bit too powerful to tax evade. The IRS is very, very powerful. Dude, the IRS chases so much stuff. Like, the IRS is so much better than HMRC at chasing tax things. Like, they're insanely better. It's kind of scary how much better they are at doing it. And, like, they're properly scary as well, and HMRC isn't that scary, relatively. Like, you need to be careful with the IRS. In New Zealand, it's just fully automatic. What if you own your own business? How can it be automatic? Like, you still have to, like, file and stuff, right? It can't be fully automatic. We need a little wireless going here, please. Yup. Let's get you painted, and let's grab the connector so we can actually get you connected as well. Right, where can we do a connection, please, sir? Should we just do right down below? Why not? Right down below seems good. Yeah, down under. As the Australians say. Cool. HMRC sent your dad a bill for a few £1,000s he didn't owe. Yeah, but you can dispute it so easily. And, like, they'll just be like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad, and, like, just, you know, take it back. It's not scary. You can tax claims, but all income and spending that isn't business expense is automatic. Oh, yeah, it's the same here as well. It's the same in the UK, too. I think it's like that in a lot of places. Even in America, it's the same. You just have to submit a tax return for some reason, which is a little bit interesting. Right, let's cover you up. You're chilling. Yeah, this is all fine. Cool. So now we need a little distillation tower, which is going to go right here. Let's grab Mr. Distillation. No, not a dango, just a regular distillation tower will do, please. Just one of them. Thank you, sir. Cool. Taxus, never heard of him. Bama. Wait, Bama, you're a different color. Why are you changing color? Go back. Go back to being yellow, please. If you change color like this, how will I keep track of who you are? Chat, you guys aren't allowed to switch your colors, please. It causes confusion in the me, and this is not good. I get upset when I get confused. Oh, let me quickly label this thing while we're waiting. I need one signature. And by signature, I mean sign, of course. Cool. But it's Christmas. Yeah, but consider I would be confused. And that is bad. What does this give? This gives... Nequadria Rich Solution. Okay. Nequadria Rich Solution. And I'm actually going to place a second distillation tower as well, now that I'm thinking about it. I would like 2 of these, and I'll just deal with the, not dust, dist, please. Yeah, I'm going to just deal with the fact that this makes diluted sulfuric acid, and just process it here. Because this line does drink a lot of sulfuric, so it kind of makes sense to do so. And just so that I can have 2 machines here and not 1, which will make me feel a little better about myself. Which will work well. Pick a color. Yellow. The yellow that you had before, please. You'll switch to yellow and change your color to Bama Rebel 27, spelt like that. Please no. I get confused enough as it is. Diluted sulfuric. Oh, this needs to go on many lines? Diluted... No, not hashtag. We don't need a hashtag. Diluted sulfuric acid recycling. There we go. Cool. I can type. Christmas color change? Sophie, you can't. Sophie, go back. Go back. Go back to being pink. You've been pink the whole time. If you change color, we're actually going to have problems. No, no, no. Okay, Bama's gone back to yellow. Good, good, good. Perfect. See? Appropriately colored, chat. Good job. I'm going to need 2 of these for all of these. Like, a lot of you aren't allowed to change color. Some of you are extra not allowed to change color. Because if you change color like it's all over, I will completely lose track. Disguised Sophie? No, no, no. Please be undisguised. You're not allowed disguises? What are these color names? Like, this is chocolate? HM, you can't... I don't even know what color HM is. Isn't he, like, blue? He's like an off blue. That's his color? Right, what do you guys need? Maintenance hatches? Let's do you some maintenance hatches. Give me these things. He's just blue? Isn't he like a slightly weird blue? I feel like he's a little weird on his blue. Like, that just feels right for HAM for some reason. Okay, all of these need to go, obviously, and all of these as well, and both of these for energy hatches. Cool, we'll cover that up. That's your blue? Yeah, there you go. Like, it's not quite blue. Like, it's not Akira blue. Without turbo, there's not much choice. Ah, I see, I see. Akira has a really nice blue. I like Akira's blue. So this is an Ivy distillation tower? Holy Ivy distillation tower? I mean, does it matter? Does it run super often? It kind of does, actually. This distillation tower does need to be a giga distillation tower? How do I power this well, then? Because power's got to go on the lowest row of distillation tower, right? Distillation tower. Chat, am I correct in thinking this? Power's got to go low row? Pretty sure you can't do, like, power up by 1. Yeah, no, you can't do power up by 1. That's not allowed on a distillation tower. Now you're fire brick. That is a nice color. Posture check. Sorry, I was setting up very weirdly. Whew. Bama, you can't be that, like, weird grey either, because that is Bonita's color. What are we distilling? We're distilling low-quality Nequadria sulfate into enriched, Nequadria oxide mixture dust and other useful things. That is what we're distilling. And I'm trying to figure out the power on this thing. And I'm kind of a little lost, honestly. Maybe I do power on the side. Yeah, maybe I'll do power on the side and, like, proper inputs in the middle. You know what, deal? I'm up for that. We'll do power like this. All 3 of you are going, and you're getting replaced over here. Yep, so this will have to be the same, obviously, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Power's going to go right there instead. Cool, cool, cool. You're colorblind, so these changes don't affect you whatsoever. Damn, flexing, I see. Imagine being colorblind being a flex, but yet we've managed to find a way of making it happen. Okay, EV energy hatch should be fine for this one. Probably. If it's not, we can always give it a quick upgrade. Nah, I'll just give it an IV energy hatch. I know it's a lot of sulfuric acid to deal with. And it will make my wiring a little easier as well, so this is chill. Okay, this works. So, for both of these guys, they just get little input hatches. There you go, input hatch, input hatch. And for this one, there are actually 3 outputs, so let's deal with those. Give me some ME output hatches. 1, 2, 3. What do you get when you distill diluted sulfuric acid? Let's have a look. Diluted sulfuric acid in a distillation tower gives sulfuric acid and water, so you do not need a 3rd layer. Okay. That's pretty good. So we'll go 1, 2, and we'll go on the top layer, just an output hatch, I guess. Normal output hatch. Wait, what was this? I wish GTNH was more popular because I'm very quickly running out of videos to watch and I'm already like 20 VODs into 3TP. Have you watched the entire Threefold series, Daniel? If you haven't, there's a good bit of content that can be consumed over there, which is very high quality as well. Because, you know, Threefold, like, high quality is the only thing he can do. Yo, what's going on, guys? Aspect Gaming here, yeah. And there's Aspect as well, we do like Aspect. And Tooge, if you can watch his Hamcorp stuff. Alright, these guys are now good, yeah? Good, they're chilling, they're chilling. That's what I like to hear. Alright, so we can cover up this part of the hole and this part of the hole. We can uncover this part of the hole. And I suppose we'll have power coming up here now. Which is just fine, I think. We can accept that. Yeah, so you just connect on over there. I'm going to need to remove a lot of things so I can play with these facades just right. Alright, so energy through here. That's an IV energy hatch, so it should just work pretty simply. This was really smart, by the way, chat. This decision that we made to just always color wires, I cannot stress how easy it has made my life in terms of just knowing what power is flowing through the wire. Like, 3 really insisted on this, and I was like, I don't think it's really necessary, we always got away without it in the past, but this is really good. This was a really smart idea. Hey, Jacksterity, it's going well, how are you? Merry Christmas. Welcome on into the stream. And let's do this as well. Your dense covered, go away. We want normal covered. 1, 2, 1, 2. And this stuff's got to be blue, of course. Cool. 9:30 PM in the Philippines. Damn, you're nearly at the end of Christmas. Like, basically done with Christmas. Very exciting. Or perhaps not exciting, I don't know. It depends on whether you want it to be done with Christmas. Why can't I place you? Hello? Wait, none of my inputs are going through either. What? Is the server dead? Chat, did someone dedge the server? Hello? Yes! The server did dedge. Why? Huh? HypeSrv never dies? I don't know if this is... Well, I mean, they're both down. Which makes me think it is HypeSrv? Let me see. Dedged your single-player world as well? Wait, what? That's bizarre. Let me have a look at my console, hold on. It doesn't look like the server is dead, it just looks like I'm unable to connect. No, it's back. Okay then. Yes, hello, it's me, I'm back. That was weird. That was really weird. Huh. Project Singularity single-handedly made you come back to Greg and then help you find me? Oh, cute. We do like the Singularity, guys. You tripped on a cable. I knew it was you, Akira. I knew it was one of you chatties. Getting in the way of the plans and such. Okay, so this needs to deal with the Nequadria-rich solution. Let's take a look. What does it mean to deal with the Nequadria-rich solution? So first things first, we've got a storage bus onto here, of course. So let's get that storage bus guy sorted. We'll need a storage bus for you two, and we'll filter you for this. So diluted sulfuric acid goes into you. There you go, there's your diluted sulfuric acid. And you get... What do you get? Low quality... Nequadria sulfate? This stuff? Yeah, this goes into here. Brilliant. Okay, and now it's just a very easy case of just wiring the whole thing up and seeing what we end up with. Oh, you also have an item output, don't you? Okay, I guess I can just do item output in the middle and call that fine. Yeah, that's not going to cause any problems, right? No, that should be very chill, actually. And I don't even need this cable up here. Okay, this is good, chat. This is good, this is good. Is that a 7TV suggestion I see? Can you add emotes? No, you can't. I didn't give anyone else permissions. XDD wires? Sure, you can have XDD wires. My wires are nice, though. You don't need to XDD my wires. There's no need to rat all over them. Chat, my wires are good. Like, I have some of the best wiring in GTNH, I think. I don't think most people wire as nicely as I do. No, don't copium me. It's you guys know it's true. You know it's true. Like, you are confident it's true. Look how good they are. Look how brilliant everything is, like, just around here. It's so 10 out of 10. Go check oil proc. There's an L where there should be an F pattern. That was done by Tooge. If you see bad wiring, it wasn't me, it was definitely Tooge. If it's inconsistent, it wasn't me. If you take minions as a baseline, this is a 10 out of 10, exactly. My wiring has always been... Well, not always. It has definitely improved over time. And to be fair, my wiring only got very good because Neb insisted on, like, no spaghetti. And, like, I followed it for a bit, and then it got very good. So we can all thank Neb for the good wiring that I do, really. So he gets a little bit of credit there. Just a little bit of credit. Spaghetti yummy, uh-huh. Sure it is, bud. Sure it is. Spaghetti wiring is all of your AE2. I feel like AE2 is really easy to not spaghetti, though. Like, I feel like AE2 is quite good with that. Let me do this. Do I have enriched Nequada? Let me just check. Like, if I have storage for this, otherwise I'll have to add one. No, I don't, so I do need to add one. For enriched Nequada oxide mixture dust. Let me do that now. Give me a block container cell. You go away. No, I need a block container cell, not an enriched whatever I've just searched for. Please learn to spell the word block. Chat, we're getting low on block container cells again. Seems to be a daily occurrence now. Enriched NAC oxide. So this stuff. Enriched Nequada oxide mixture dust. Yeah, this is the one we need. Usually it does end with spaghetti. What, AE wiring? No, it doesn't. It most certainly doesn't. Personal opinion, a lot of the things that people go crazy, oh my god, this is so bad or whatever, is completely chill. Okay. Here's my opinion on wiring, okay? Here's my opinion on wiring. If you are playing with other people, you should wire in a way such that all of the people on that server can easily follow the wiring. Like, it's just a bit of a dick move otherwise. If you're playing in a single-player world, who cares? Like, wire however your heart desires. Well, I care a lot, but, like, who cares what I think? Right? Then it doesn't matter. You were talking about progression checks that people hate? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about wires. My bad. My bad. Enriched Nequada oxide mixture dust. Let's do this. Enriched Nequada oxide mixture dust. There we go. Done. That will have to go here. Perfect. Marty Creaso, you really are the epitome of Twitch chatter. You're so right. You were talking about this yesterday. Wait, do we call you Baguette here, or do we call you Marty Creaso? I don't know what to, like, I don't know which one to say. I feel like I go between the two. I try and use the name that's on here, that way people know what I'm referring to and who I'm talking about. As a Hypixel Skyblock player, you know the feeling of needing hundreds of hours to progress, so doing a 2-hour rabbit hole to get some steel pre-BBF isn't a big deal. You're a Hypixel Skyblock player, that's what I took away from that, damn. I have been eyeing Hypixel Skyblock recently. Like, the more I look at it, the more it looks kind of fun. And the more I'm kind of tempted. Blue, hello. Thank you for the 17 months. Okay, I know for a fact he is the first 17-month person. And 12-hour stream on Christmas, of course. What else am I going to do on Christmas but the Greg? Isn't Christmas, like Gregmas, a day to spend with the, you know, your daily Gregnant? That's the way, no? Don't be tempted by Skyblock. Isn't it a lot of fun? I thought it was really good. What does this thing need? Water? Okay, for the water that you need, we'll just give you a reservoir hatch. That one's going to be easy. Reservoir hatch. There we go, there we go. Matey, hello. Hello there, hello there. Welcome on into the stream. Don't do it. Needs a monster, not water. No, it definitely needs water, not a monster. Skyblock is evil like League. It can't be like League. Nothing is like League. League is the most shit of all time, remember? Nothing can be that bad. Not at all. It's not even humanly possible to be that bad. Input hatch, input bus, output bus. Cool, that's easy. Oh, sorry, not output bus. Needs to be an output hatch. So let's swap you for an output hatch. We'll drop you over there. Why weren't I under your tree? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you asked Santa for me as your Christmas present. My bad. Maybe next year? Maybe next year I can come show up under your tree? Could work. I'll make an effort to, like, you know, put it in my calendar and show up. As a level 521 player, I want you to heed these words, don't? Oh, okay. So this warning does come the way League warning comes. If I like mindless grind, I'll enjoy Skyblock. I don't enjoy mindless grind. I like to have a reasonable amount of story. I like to actually feel like I'm doing stuff, not just for the sake of doing them. I hate stuff that is like, you're doing it for the sake of doing it. But having said that, the Skyblock still looked interesting to me. I don't know why. Go back to yellow. Please go back to yellow, Bama. I can barely tell it's you speaking. RuneScape when there's no mindless grind there. Isn't that entire game mindless grind? Like, isn't the entirety of OSRS just mindless grind? I hope Blazing is gone now that I've said this. If he's here, he's going to come to its defense immediately. The whole game is just mindless grind, in my opinion. Right, here we go. What's the build plan for today? We are finishing off Knackline, and once we've done this, we're going to try walking towards Waterline and getting that started, because we do need a Waterline now. Grinding old school RuneScape is catching up on YouTube or TV. I guess that's fair, but that makes it super unstreamable, doesn't it? Like, that's just basically impossible to stream then. Low quality Knack sulfate. Yeah, there we go, perfect. And then I need P507 in here. Ooh, wait. I made a mistake. This distillation tower, this thing cannot be an output hatch. It doesn't work if it's an output hatch. The first one of it, with the low quality Nequadria sulfate, let me take a look. Low quality... Chat, hold on, I need to focus on the game for a second. Low quality Nequadria sulfate, when it gives the P507 as output 1, that one needs to be a normal output hatch, I'm afraid. Yeah, definitely has to be a normal output hatch. Give me one of these. Yep, that's definitely where you needed to be placed. Good job, buddy. We need a little bit of P2P. You know, a little bit of peer-to-peer networking, chat? Point to point. You've seen many just chatting streamers play old school RuneScape on the side, like, not on stream? What, just to, like, pass the time on the side? I mean, I can see it. Do you know what else you can do with dragon eggs? Oh, wait, what was the original suggestion of dragon egg things? Yeah, this is where the other side of that P2P goes for P507. Let me grab the P507 out. We'll pop it into here, and then we'll see if we can get everything sort of going, I guess. Give me the P507. You need to go live in here, please. Go away. Okay, is this about to work? Maybe. This might be about to work, I don't yet know. Oh, I need to bucket both of these. So you're the output side. Okay, I need to go name the other side then, that works. Bucket you as well. Okay, so the name for this thing should be... It should be Naquadria. Naquadria... Yeah, Naquadria P507, that's what you need to be. And you will be the input side, because you're on an output hatch. Cool, cool, cool. Skyblock can be a lot of fun, but the end game is just grind to grind, but prior to that it can be a lot of fun times. Yeah, I don't have to play it all the way through, right? This is what I've said about, like, GTNH as well. If you think you'll enjoy GTNH, but you think you'll only enjoy the start, then only play the start. It's not like you have to finish. Maybe I do Skyblock that way. That could be a way of, like, making it fun for myself. Like, I would just wouldn't go to the grindy part of the game, right? Much better if played in a group. Is this old school RuneScape or Skyblock? Potato, just a warning, if you want to play Skyblock, you need to watch a lot of the mid-game videos, because mid-game lasts up to 1,000 hours, and it isn't, and it is just mainly money grinding to get new gear. Oh. Grindy part starts 20 to 30 hours in. Okay, so you can have 20 to 30 hours of fun, then. That's pretty good. No? Like, that's reasonably decent, I would say. Okay, is this all good? Can I turn this on? Like, will you run if I turn you on? You will. You're making the low-quality Naquadria sulfate. Okay, and then are you sending it to the right place? Wait, send me, send me. Low-quality Naquadria sulfate. Which, like, that should be ending up here. And if I turn this on, it should be doing things. I think we're good, chat. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. And if I turn this guy on as well, which is already on, very good. I'm getting my P507, I'm getting my Naquadria rich solution. I think this is a win. Yep, there we go. That one's already running as well. Is this good? I think this might be good. I think even the P507 is, like, cycling. Which means everything is actually working well. Yeah, the P507 does seem to be cycling. This is very good. Knack line soon done. Yeah, we're basically there now. It's just, this is the last thing I need to hook up. Let me just check that it's staying at the right, like, threshold. Oh, yeah, there it is. It is staying at the right threshold. Very good, very good. So, for this thing, then, it needs a... It needs an output bus and an input hatch, right? Let's give it an output bus. To the items, please. Right, there's my output bus, and it needs one input hatch. I'm gonna need a facade directly on top to get you painted. Okay, so there's the output bus connected. That's the easy part. Now, the next part we need to deal with is getting a wireless connection up to the top. Because wireless is the easy way of moving channels. Because we don't like suffering. Your input's on top. It's the way the machine is. What do you want from me? I wish I could swap it around, but alas. Not my fault this time. Not even a little bit my fault this time. Okay, go away. Turn it upside down? No, I wouldn't. This machine upside down would look so weird. Actually, it would look basically no different, but no. We've got to place it the right way. So my input hatch goes here? Yeah, it does. Let's grab an input hatch. We'll pop it right over there, of course. Let's swap the input hatch. No, we don't need to swap anything for anything. You go away. Let me not do that first, actually. Let me filter the storage bus first. I've learned this lesson from last time. You need to be accepting Naquadria rich solution. Knack rich solution. Oh, they all have rich solutions. Interesting. Okay, so you're pulling in Naquadria rich, yeah? Alright, with that done, I believe that is the entire knack line, chat. If I turn this machine on and it runs, there it is. It ran. That was it. Would interface be better? No, it wouldn't. Because we're directly sending it in. This is faster than using an interface. That's it. That's the win. We are done. Holy gaming. We've just got to make sure the whole thing actually runs now. Yep, you're running. You're good. Wait, do I get to be happy? Well, I can't see if any of the starting ones run, because we don't have any Nequadria Oxide Mixture Dust. Unless we have any Enriched Knack that I can use. No, we don't have any Enriched Knack. See, that's a shame. I hadn't realized it was all already processed. Would I do Souls games on Subathon? I'm planning to do, Elden Ring, Daniel. I'm planning to do Elden Ring with a friend of mine. We'll, like, duo it. Because I don't think I'd enjoy it solo. But yeah, I think I'm planning to do some Elden Ring at least. Other Souls games? Not sure. But, yeah. Elden Ring is one of the Subathon goals. Actually, let me show you guys Subathon goals. We were talking about this on Discord earlier, and I think a few things might get swapped around. But, just so you have the list of goals, I'll pull it up for you guys. This is what we have at the moment. These are the goals. You'd suggest Lies of P if I want a shorter one? Is Lies of P Souls-like? I hadn't realized. Okay. That's good to know. That is very good to know, actually. So yeah, here is the thing. Neil reveal, yeah. So yeah, there's a couple of Elden Ring things. So we have Elden Ring at 3,000 points, which is just attempting Elden Ring. And then at 5,000 points, we have finishing Elden Ring, because I have a feeling we're not going to want to finish it. This is my thing of saying I'll actually do it. I'll actually finish it. Eating friends? No, eating enemies. Hi, FaltSolve. Welcome on into the stream. Other knee reveal? Yeah, the goal is obviously getting all the way down here, right? Finishing it is rough. I'm aware, yeah. I am aware, that is why it's a little bit further down. It is interspersed, as you can see. Right, but the swaps I was talking about. So, earlier on in the stream, I mentioned to you guys that Twitch has given us an opportunity to be featured on the Twitch front page on day one of the subathon for like 8 hours. It's going to start about 2 hours into the stream. So given that, we might swap the 1,200 goal, 1,200 point goal. This one, beat Vanilla Minecraft solo. I might swap that one up to like 300, right? And then I'll, like, the chat picks my food for a day. I'll swap that with 500. So pick my food goes down to 500, the 500 goes down to 1,200, and 1,200 comes up to 300, and we're good there. Chat picks food, no potatoes is crazy, of course. I think that will be the way we sort that one out. But these are the goals we have. Do we like them? This took us ages to come up with this whole list. This is way more goals than I was expecting to have, so I think we've done well. Can the food be something relatively inedible? No. No, it has to be food, obviously. No, it cannot be inedible. What kind of question is that? Can I feed you inedible things? No, of course not. Monster? Yes, you may make me drink a monster if you wish. I can comply with that. It's like you guys want bad health for me. My goodness. Okay, is there a Naquada Meteor I can drop? Naquada Meteor. Yeah, if I want a Meteor with Naquada ore... Does this have Enriched Naquada? It does have Enriched Naquada. Okay, I might drop this Meteor just real quick, just so we can test the whole line. And I think I'm gonna do this. Finally finished your medical exam today. Hey, good job, Big Senpai Yui. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas. That is big win, right? If it went well. I mean, even if it didn't go well, you finished, and that's the important thing. Good job for that alone. Right, I'm emptying my inventory. What a great feeling after finishing a project. That might actually be an Aquada line done. I hope. Fingers crossed it's done. One monster won't ruin my health. What if it does? What if I have one monster and I'm just like, you know, just a cripple for the rest of my life? Crippled with the need to drink caffeine? That would be a bit problematic, no? Do I have an Ivy field gen? Ivy field gen. Bro, can you learn to spell, please? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Feed Ditakai me? No, don't feed him me. I don't want to be gone and eaten. Wait, nether stars. I need nether stars again. Oh, but I don't have the adamantium. No, we can't quite smelt the adamantium yet. Oh, I have to go kill 5 more withers? Nether star B? Might also be something I work on today. It might end up happening. When do we get Random Potato 11? You can't have Random Potato 11, I'm afraid. That's not just an easy thing you ask for. There's a whole process to getting Random Potato 11. Goodness. I honestly need a lot of stars. I know, that's why I'm going to do the bees. But for now, I'm going to go one-shot Wither. Because one-shotting a Wither is fun. Give me some Wither Skellies. We'll get them, we'll set them right. Give me this as well. Oh, we need some soul sand, right? Let's go get some soul sand first. I can't one-shot with that tiny bow. I can one-shot sometimes with this bow. Might as well automate Wither. No, that genuinely would be really silly rather than doing the bee. If we're gonna spend time doing something, we should just automate the bee rather than doing this. If we're doing this, we may as well do it for fun. Like, you shouldn't optimize dog shit, right? Like, if you're gonna optimize, you should do something sensible. We don't do dog shit optimization around here. That's just called having a child. Well, yeah, but, like, not in so many words. Where is my uppies area? There it is. I need to regen, like, the 10th Doctor. Oh, I could regen into myself. That would be smart. Then I could, like, keep me as me. And then we could also have a... That is big brain. That is big brain. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant, like, you know, going from David Tennant to David Tennant. That's my favorite regeneration of all time. Alright, all of you guys come here. They're all exploding. Alright, bro. No need to explode. No need to shoot me either. Let's get the shooty ones dead first. And then we can get the other ones dead afterwards. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, that guy was a wither skeleton. Good, good, good. Oh, we have... Look at this. We have an army that's coming to just die. Any food recommendations? Dude, I'm getting hungry for lunch already, and I've had breakfast not that long ago. Maybe I need to go downstairs and grab myself a little bit of food. What time is it? Oh, it's like 2 PM. That's reasonable. Okay, next ad break, I'll go get myself a little bit of food. Because we measure time and ad breaks around here. Chat, don't forget to remind me, okay? Next ad break, I need food. Otherwise, I'm gonna have problems like hunger. And we don't like being hungry. Oh, that was sorted pretty quickly. Cool, let's trash the trash, which is all of this. I guess I'll keep the bones. We were pretty low on bones last I checked. Go away, go away, go away. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need those. Definitely don't need the arrows as well. Okay. That is quite chill. I'll keep the sword. Right, let's go fight some withers. The withers must be eradicated. 2 PM, it's 3 AM here. Yeah, why are you still awake? Shouldn't you be getting the EPs? Oh, all my waypoints are gone. I need to rename my waypoint files. I should do that soon. Thoughts on bringing along the lines of a hybrid of the KSP Science System and Factorio Science Packs to GTNH? I haven't played either of the games, so I could not answer that question in a good way, I think. Unfortunately. Gotta watch your second favorite potato? Who's your favorite potato? I'm not jealous, by the way. Not jealous. Low on bones. I'm forever running mob farm disagrees. Oh, did I make a skeleton mob farm? I can't remember. Who said I couldn't one-shot the wither? Who was it? There's a wither one-shot for you? You can't one-shot the wither. Don't tell me what I can and cannot do. My limits are my own. Imagine. Easy wither one-shot. I shot 2 times. I shot once. What do you mean? Oh, the cursed earth farm that 3 set up is, Did bro live on 1 health to prove me... Okay. That doesn't count, chat. That doesn't count. 1 missed? Well, yes, but, like, missing doesn't count as not one-shotting. The cursed earth farm is no longer running, TBBT. That has been off for a long time. The cursed earth burnt up at some point as well. Yeah, see, there's a one-shot. Clean. That was a very clean one-shot. Tell me that wasn't a one-shot. It was. That was the best one-shot of all time. Right, let's get another one of those. I love these one-shots. Go on, give me another one. I'm waiting. You explode and then I shoot. Oh, man. Bro, there's no need to survive the first hit. You missed it, you weren't looking, so it didn't happen. Oh, is this what we're doing? Okay. So we're just going to be denying the fact that I'm clearly one-shotting these withers? Tiki tiny crossbow. It's not a tiny crossbow, it is a big crossbow. It is my big scary weapon that the wither himself is scared of. Okay, that did very little damage that time. Okay, 3 more withers? Yeah, 3 more withers and we can get out of here. He was walking his fish, so he didn't see it. Well, walking your fish is an important activity to partake in. They do need their exercise, so I understand. Oh, Sophie's changed her color back. This is good. I was worried that Sophie was going to stay purple, and then I would have been very confused every time he sent a message. Very glad she's back to being pink. In the morning, you'll take your potato for a walk. Oh, that's cute. And whack. And last one, yeah? Cool, done. You really want to try Sophie's pack? I don't think it's anywhere close to being ready to play yet, right? Like, it's still pretty early days. If I recall correctly from her talking about it. I'm colorist? I'm not colorist. I just like being able to identify the people around me. And if you guys keep changing your colors, how can I be expected to identify easily? Are we changing our colors to confuse? No, please don't. Please don't. I get confused enough around here as is. You guys don't need to add to my confusion. No, thank you. This is not desirable. How far away am I from Netherstar B? Like 9 breeds or something. Like, far enough away that it's annoying to think about doing. Otherwise, it would have already been done. To be fair, if I did it the first time I complained, it would be long done by now. Is this good? Okay, all of this can go. I don't need any of that pinned over there. Right, now that I have Nether Stars, can I have an IV Field Gen? Just one. One IV Field Gen will do the trick, sir. The Dangoats are still crafting. This is crazy work. This is actually insane that they're still crafting, but that's okay. We'll let him go. You hope Sophie makes a GregTech machine that takes a copious amount of magic. She has a lot of magic in her pack rotted, so you might just get your wish. Which is not good in this context. Wait, are nano CPU wafers still really slow? No, they're pretty quick. They're reasonable now, because we're finally running at LUV, so they're not too bad. Also, why are some of these getting made one at a time when they definitely don't need to be? Why am I trolling here? Just for fun? Just a little bit of fun? Yeah, apparently just a little bit of fun. Imagine if bro had a brain and set these recipes up to actually be reasonable. Alas, no brain for bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes brain is hard. Red, why are you purple? Red, you're supposed to be blue. Go back. Good morning, Movie. What are we working on? We are working on Naquada Line. We're actually just about to test if Naquada Line works by dropping a meteor. As soon as the meteor drops, we'll know if everything is functioning. I don't like the fact that it's already stopped, though. Why aren't you running? Not enough fluid output space? What do you want to output? Low-quality Naquadria sulfate? Okay, doesn't that just go here? To this guy? Not enough fluid output. What do you want to output? Diluted sulfuric acid? Okay, doesn't that just go here? Oh, we're stuck on water because I'm not sending the water back? My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oops. See, this is why we test our lines after we build them. We don't just assume they work. You think I'm stuck on water? Yes, thank you for noticing. Right, everything should just fix itself off of this, right? I hope this isn't a bottleneck for this one. It shouldn't be, as far as I'm aware. Because this is 3.8, this is 12.5. I can always make it faster anyway if I need to. That's not a problem. Imagine having so many skill issues you can't assume your lines work. My lines usually work, okay? It's just in this instance, in this particular one, I'm just being thorough because I'm a thorough person and I don't make mistakes. And I fix my mistakes by ensuring that they never happen in the first place. Yep, that's my reasoning. Chat, this isn't copium. This isn't copium. This is me doing a good job. This is when you're supposed to do head pats, not say copium. Sure, random skill issue Seagull 69. Okay, are we just making up names for me now? Because, like, goddamn. Actual hypercopium shipment? Man. You do head pats when you see Buzz. Buzz might actually happen today. As much as I really don't want to, I think it may happen today. It may have to happen today. So you might be onto a winner. Why is the floor spa not running? Why are you full on fluids? Not enough fluid output space. Where? Brother, what do you mean not enough fluid output space? Oh, is it just... No, I see what's going on here. That's fine. I can fix you by doing this. The first step in space exploration would be Leo. Leo is in a space station, okay. To get there, you'd first have to launch a number of suborbital rockets. These would produce flight data in the launchpad multi, which you would use to craft the machine that allows you to assemble the rocket parts needed to reach orbit. Oh my god, okay. Once you have space station, you'd have to do some other science. That's only possible there and maintain a small station to unlock the parts needed to reach the moon. That's how you would do space in your pack, Sophie? Damn. Let the bee take you, stop fighting. Falsolf, what if it does mean things to me? I'm scared? Help me? Okay, we have a lot of gallium hydroxide stuck, and I'm worried about that. Because we're just not getting enough sodium back. Okay, why aren't we getting enough sodium back? I need to check the Naquada part of the line. Because this shouldn't work the way it's working, and I'm confused. Naquada... Let's take a look. Where are we supposed to get sodium back where we're not getting sodium back? Okay, so all that gallium hydroxide that we have... Why won't you run? Because you have no valid recipe, which is sodium, okay? It's because all the hydroxide is in here. Oh, is it just this machine is giga slow? Is that the problem? Oh, the problem literally is just this machine is terrible. And should not be allowed to run at the speed it's running at. Okay, that's actually really easy to fix. That's like the easiest thing ever to fix. Whew. I'm gonna buy a new car soon. Do I have a suggestion? Okay. I've said this in the past. I know nothing about cars. The only cars I have ever been interested in, because I think it's the first car I saw where I was like, ooh, I like electric car, was a Tesla. And and even then, my interest is barely there. So I'm not the person to ask about cars. At all. Right, so this thing needs to be upgraded to IV, right? Tesla? What's wrong with Tesla? Tesla, good car, no? Electric cars have more wires, Garbage company, garbage CEO. Yes, but fun car. I don't care about the company or the CEO. I like the car for what it is. Wait, what even are you? Hello? Oh, you're the barite recycling, right? You need a sign? Let's get you a sign. Not fun? What makes a car fun? I like the meow that it does while being entirely silent. Barite, recycling? Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Tesla's breakdown are a lot expensive to repair. Really? Like, okay, I don't own a Tesla, right? And I will not own a Tesla anytime soon because I disagree with spending that much money on a car. But having said that, I've heard the opposite. They're expensive to maintain, but aren't electric cars supposed to be much cheaper to maintain? Like, what makes them really expensive to maintain? Is recycling a new word? Oh, recycling. Oops, I forgot the second C, thanks. Let me fix that. Barite recycling. There we go, with the second C as well. Electric cars are cheaper to fill, nothing about the maintenance changes. Okay, so they're just as expensive to maintain as a normal car? The battery is 30 alone? Okay, but okay. This is an argument I hear really often about electric cars, and it's always confused me. Right? So like, give me an unbiased opinion on this. How often does the battery of an electric car break down that this is something so many people are paranoid about? Isn't that like saying, oh, if the engine in my car breaks, I need to replace it. That costs 30k? If the engine in your car breaks, unlucky, GG, go next? It just doesn't happen, right? Like, engines in cars don't break. Batteries in cars don't break. Have to replace it in, like, 5 years? Really? That cannot be true. That would be so useless if that was true. If you have to replace it in 5 years, that is the most useless car on the planet. Batteries get reduced capacity over time, like your phone, but that's fine, right? What's going on here? Hello, Tuge. We are finishing that line and having a conversation about electric cars. Like, are you ever gonna own a car for more than 10 years? Like, aren't you going to replace your car anyway? I done did it. I did done do it, yeah. We're also realizing that this machine needs to run way, way, way faster, so I'm about to give it some more power. Once you get to change the battery, just buy another car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Your Tesla's 7 years old. Range is still pretty much the same as when it was new. Right, okay, so this is what I'm saying, by the way. Everyone who doesn't own a Tesla absolutely shits on them, and I've never heard complaints from people who actually own one. Like there's so many people who are very quick to rush to them and go, shit car, shit company, shit CEO, and I don't care about the company CEO part, okay? I've not heard bad things about them from people who've actually driven them. And I'm just not convinced because of that. People that bought a drinking the Kool-Aid, they need to cope. Oh, I see. You had your car for 2 years, runs about 40 kilometers. Tesla's breakdown after 100. Isn't that normal for a car to, like, lose its life after, like, 100 miles or so? Like, is that not just standard? You use a car for about 100 miles and then you replace the car? Is that not normal? No? Are you sure that's not normal? $440k and still running fine? Yeah, but, like, that's the exception, no? Not 100 miles, 100,000 miles, obviously. Obviously not 100 miles, come on. Let's swap you to an IV energy hatch. IV energy hatch. Maybe even a double IV energy hatch, but we'll see in a second. We'll start with one at least. And then I need the transformer. I guess that transformer can stay there, that's fine. Your car has 230. Okay, so this is this is something I've been told by, like, car dealerships in the UK, right? So this isn't something I'm just spouting off the top of my head. This is something I was told by a couple of car dealerships when I tried to sell a car a couple of years ago that had like 120,000 miles on it. The guy's response at the car dealership was, "This car is worthless to me to buy because it has 120,000 miles on it. It's basically unsellable and unusable. That car was in perfect condition. I could have driven it for ages longer, but no one wants a 120k car." I got scammed. That wasn't one dealership. That was very many dealerships. That's just the prevailing opinion of every dealership around. You don't sell to dealerships for that reason. Who else is buying your car? They want to buy cheap and sell fast? Well, yeah, of course, that's their business, right? Individual people? Isn't that such a pain, though? Like, that seems like a very inconvenient thing to have to do. I mean, I guess that's why you sell to a dealership, and then if they're shit unlucky. You've seen the UK car market, cheap used car is marked as fucked over there? Yeah, I mean, clearly that's what's happening. You sell cars on Facebook Marketplace? Is that like easy or like doable at all? 120k is too low value for them to be worth? Yeah, exactly. I feel like... So, okay, that car would have been valued somewhere in the region of like probably 1.5k like pounds or so. And I guess for them, that's just not worth buying and, like, selling. But the car itself was fine. Like, the car was perfectly usable. Because I was driving it like it was a great car. LGV Supercon, please. Facebook Marketplace isn't bad for cars? Huh. Your car has 160,000 kilometers. Okay, so that's about 100,000 miles. And it's worth about 4 to 5k once you get your starter replaced? Damn. That's why you skip dealers and sell directly person to person? I guess so, yeah. I mean, that's like a whole bunch more effort to do, but if you're gonna get a whole bunch more money out of it, why wouldn't you? Fair enough. Over here, they'll take those cars for trading, then sell them off to bulk car dealers. So there are dealers that want them then, I guess just in the Netherlands and not in the UK. Unlucky. Right, please allow energy through, and let's get to this cable again. Alright, so this should just plug straight into there and be fine. And it should also plug straight up to here and be fine. There's a reseller called... Is that AAA Auto? They'll buy everything like old Skoda for quite a good price. Yeah, okay, maybe it's just the UK market just doesn't like those cars then. That has to be at least part of it. Let's get these machines turned back on. Also, used cars are worth a decent bit more nowadays than they were a couple of years ago. That is true, actually. That I have heard a lot over the last couple of years, because, like, ever since COVID, I think, like, car prices went up quite a bit, like, the used car market. Which, like, I don't know if that's good or bad, but for someone's trying to sell a car, that's probably pretty good. If you already own one. Yeah, let's give this thing 2 IV hatches. This is, like, the giga bottleneck of all time. And we don't like giga bottlenecks of all time around here. That's still so bad. Oh my god. Why is sodium hydroxide so bad to recycle? New cars keep getting more and more expensive. No wonder used cars are getting more demand. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I'm also a pretty strong believer, generally speaking, in do not buy a new car. Why am I ending up with more and more gallium hydroxide? Is that normal? Is that how this is meant to go? Oh, because I'm inputting sodium hydroxide. Ah. Wait, this is really dumb. I'm pulling sodium hydroxide from mainnet, and I'm recycling it in the line here. Why would we do that? That seems supremely dumb. Surely you also just pull the sodium in and output the sodium hydroxide back to mainnet, no? It was probably too... No, it's the flowchart. I disagree with the... Hold on, let me show you guys. This is why I've been confused for a while. So, what we're doing here is we're pulling sodium hydroxide into the line, right? Like, as per the flowchart, which makes gallium hydroxide, which is fine. We recycle that with sodium, which we're hoping gets recycled, right? We're hoping that stuff gets recycled. And then, like, the sodium and sodium hydroxide loop around here. But if that's the case, why are we just inputting infinite hydroxide here? Can't this go to both places? Or am I missing something? Check the amounts? Yeah, I think I need to. Because this is a bit of a problem. I think we're just infinitely draining mainnet of sodium. Just have mainnet deal with it. That's what I was thinking, HAM. I can fix this. I can check nothing. I can check nothing if I set this up like this. So what I do is pull sodium hydroxide from mainnet, pull sodium from mainnet, right? So just have this be sodium coming from mainnet directly. And then, if I do both of those, this sodium hydroxide, just output it to mainnet, and then you're done. Just get rid of this electrolyzer altogether. We don't need this guy to run. This just doesn't need to exist. And then mainnet just deals with everything, because we're just making sodium hydroxide on mainnet, and then we're sorted. That might be the way to go. Hello, Thorns. Store on NACLineNet and have it be used up there first. Now, that seems like way too much effort. Who cares? Just do it the easy way. Merry Christmas, Thorns. How are you? Hope you're having a good Christmas. There's some other set in NACLine that also makes sodium as a byproduct. That is fine. We don't have to worry about that. It's just a prio setup. I don't like doing prio setups, TBBC. It feels like more effort than it's worth for a solution that can be solved through mainnet easier. It's something like Threefold used to talk about a lot as well. I really don't like prio, like, consumption setups. Mainnet can just handle it all so easily. Why would you set up a prio setup, which is just more work? I'm on your TV, you're wrapping presents on the floor. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. The good old method of toss it into mainnet and hope for the best. It's not even hope for the best. I feel like it will just work. So I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna swap it around to avoid extra traffic for TPS. Let me show you the TPS. I think we'll be okay. I think we will be okay. The MSPT is 7. It is completely fine. I promise you, NACLine will not be the problem for our TPS here. And keep in mind, TPS is like way better than it used to be a couple years ago. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... So do we storage bus the sodium hydroxide? Yeah, okay. I see what we're doing. So what are all the... Okay, before I do this, actually. Before I do this, let me pull this over for you guys also. And let's see all the places in the game where sodium hydroxide and sodium are used in NACLine. Then we'll figure it out from there. Here's Nequadria, here's Nequada, and I want enriched Nequada as well. Maybe we can, like, simplify this about 8 billion times over, which will be really nice. So while this is done, I'm actually quite unhappy with it. Hey, Fred! Merry Christmas to you too, and I'm doing well. Thank you. Okay, so we have... So yeah, we're creating sodium hydroxide here as well. So many places where we make sodium hydroxide in this line where you just don't need to. Yeah, why don't we just do none of this? It's so much easier to do none of this, no? Like, am I missing something? So we skip this whole thing. We skip this whole thing, because it's just trash. Like, all of this processing. Mainnet is already dealing with it anyway. And then I don't think there's any hydroxide in this line. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make that swap. every time I need sodium hydroxide, it's coming from mainnet. And every time we make hydroxide or sodium, it's getting sent to mainnet. That's the way we're going to do this. You had mainnet deal with it because sodium's free? Exactly, I agree. I agree, that's the way we fix this. This is way too much hassle for, like, we're trying to penny pinch sodium here. This is really weird. Let's stop. That's the conclusion I've come to. Right, give me a second, chat. I'm going to go pee and come back. And then we're going to get rid of all the loops and just have mainnet loop through it. That will be the easiest thing to do. Make sure to have some big fluid cells to store them on main. No, we won't even need to. It just loops through main. You'll see. You'll see what I mean in a second. But anyway, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right. Do we have, I think we've come to a solution we're happy with, yeah? I think we have come to a solution we're pretty happy with. At least I've come to a solution I'm very happy with. This no longer confuses me. I was so lost for a bit, and I finally feel like I can see clearly what I need to do. This garbage needs to go, and this garbage needs to go. Yeah, let's do this in bits. Hope everyone's happy and safe. Hope you're happy and safe, Thorns. We are well over here. We're gregging, you know, and whenever we're gregging, we're all happy. Return it to mainnet where it's level maintained, electrolyze everything above 1 million. That could also work well, actually. I don't like what this machine is doing. Like, it just feels like I'm trolling my game by having this. So let me check some pieces. So if I check sodium now, I have sodium sulfate, that one's fine. And I have sodium dust itself over here. Okay, those are both fine. Almost 4 hours in stream, soon Knackline. No, Knackline is done. We're now optimizing Knackline because I realize there's some really weird shit going on in this line that just doesn't need to be going on anywhere. Like, at all. Okay, so first things first. Where are we first getting sodium hydroxide in? It is into the centrifuge that makes low-quality Naquada solution. Right, how do you get your sodium hydroxide? Is it stocked? Brilliant. Okay, you're going to keep doing that. Then we make gallium hydroxide, which goes to where? Oh, actually, before I do any of this, let me go over here and say the insert storage bus. This is going to be sending back both sodium and sodium hydroxide. Every time there is sodium or sodium hydroxide on the net, send it back. Be done with it. And extract both of them as well. I want access to both. Cool. Done. Done. The game already feels like I'm playing, which is good. Right, here's the next bit. We now have access to sodium, so this whole thing can recycle easy peasy. This is very good. I'm going to turn off this sodium hydroxide recycler, because I don't want to bring in sodium hydroxide from mainnet and recycle it here. That's a little bit on the dumb side. So this thing can just stay off. I think I've already fixed, like, one huge part of the loop by doing this. You're stocking sodium, and the other one was stocking sodium hydroxide, yeah? And the electrolyzer just does not need to exist. Yep, the centrifuge was already stocking hydroxide. I will just go check that. Okay, cool. That is done. We have so much sodium hydroxide on mainnet now. That's what I was expecting to end up with. And then, if I go to the enriched Naquada part, where is that one making weird stuff happen? So there's an autoclave with enriched Naquada. where this is going weird. Sorry, I can't read chat. I have too many things on my screen. Let's see. So are you the sodium hydroxide clown? You are. Right, so just get rid of this entirely. If this needs sodium hydroxide, it's going to pull from mainnet. Right, let's do that the right way. Go away. We're going to drop this P2P, and we're going to drop this input bus. And we're going to replace it with stocking. I feel so much cleaner about this. We have so much sodium hydroxide in mainnet, shows almost 0. We keep in mind we had 0, like actually 0 earlier today. So this is so much in comparison. Sodium. Oh, let me just pin both of these because I'm going to be messing with them a lot. Right, so hydroxide goes into here. Chill. Cool. That's easy. So this machine can now just run happily. Let's leave that one be. Then where else do you then end up with sodium? So you have an LCR that's making sodium hydroxide somewhere. That should be somewhere around here. We're going to turn that guy off as well. Is it you? Are you the idiot? Cool, you're getting turned off. You're never allowed to run again. And this thing is, yep, there it is, generating sodium hydroxide. No, absolutely not. None of you need to exist. And, like, in this thing's case, I think I literally just do nothing. Yeah. We break that output bus, and I'm going to replace it just with some chemically inert casing, because it does not need to run. Chemically inert casing, there we go. Cool. You are done, like, forever. And we're getting our sodium, like, output to here, which is kind of weird. So I'm going to swap that out now, and we'll just have this machine, when it makes its sodium, instead of looping it anywhere, it will just send it to mainnet. Because we can just do that and be fine. And if I do that, the whole line just works. Rather than having all of this, like, random bits of maintaining that we definitely don't need to do. Can you put an item filter on a vacuum hopper or hungry chest, so it only sucks up certain items? You can use a filtered item filter. You can use a... You have to filter the input. I don't believe you can filter them directly, Daniel, in answer to your question. Does that make sense? Give me this ME output bus. Right, so you're going to go here. And I think I need, like, one blue cable and boom, we're done. You are now able to run. Congratulations. Yeah, all dealt with. How easy was that? Merry Christmas, Huggable Panda. Welcome on into the stream. How are you? Okay, put your hand up if you feel 8 billion times better having done this. I feel so much better having swapped out, like, all of this stuff to run through mainnet. Like, I feel like I actually understand how my lines work. HAM, that is the appropriate reaction. Like, we know where shit comes in now. Whew. Yeah, ripping out garbage is always a good feeling. I like this a lot. I'm gonna label this deprecated. Deprecated, so that we don't use it again. And I'm gonna go do the same on here. You were thinking of doing auto steel using iron nuggets and chiseled stone in a vacuum hopper for the nuggets and put it in a smeltery? Did I spell it wrong? Deprecated. No, I spelt it correctly, damn. Chad trying to make me second guess, and working, by the way. Right, so you are also deprecated. Done. Done, done, and done. Whew. So this whole thing just doesn't need to exist anymore. That storage bus can go, this input bus can go. Cool, I feel better about that as well. In fact, I'm so upset with those can go straight to the trash can. Give me electrolyzer casing. Done. If I'm not using, why not just remove? Because then the room's gonna look a little bit weird. I built it assuming those machines would be there, so I'll just leave them there forever. And just never think about them again. Okay, is everything able to run now? The machine is inexpensive enough that I don't need to remove it, basically, is the answer. Whew. Game looks real again, chat. Game definitely looks real again. Which means, if I don't have all that gallium hydroxide sitting around, oh, look how nice this is. Everything just works. Can we allow Disicai to naturally get thinner through starvation? We can. We can indeed. Please stop fattening up the poor man. Holy, everything just works. Right, next thing we can do now is I think now we go drop the meteor. It is time. And then if after we drop this meteor, like, everything works, we know that the whole of Knacklight is done and, like, functional and stuff, then we can actually rejoice and celebrate and so on and so on. So let's go see. Let's go take a look at if our work actually paid off. What if we just set the value to -100? We can't set his food level to -100. He'd be so sad. Think how disappointed he'll be when he finds out. Did that work? Oh, that worked, that worked. Get away, get away, get away. Hello, where's my meteor? There it is, there's the big boy. Look how large that is. Oh, I love it so much. Hello, you're gonna be mined. Nice, we will send this all to Orproc to get procced, which is gonna be lovely. Oh yeah. Did I turn Magnet back on? I did turn Magnet back on, perfect. Right, this meteor does not stand a chance against me, chat, and I will not die to it this time. Because we don't have those kind of skill issues anymore. Whew. Phew. That was nice. What is the purpose of this meteor? It is to get some Nequadria. That's why I've summoned it. I don't know if that's the purpose of the meteor in general, but that's the purpose with which I summoned. Why am I not using a huge miner to mine it out? I haven't gotten around to setting it up yet. And this is faster than any miner, like what I'm doing right now. But it's on the list of stuff to set up. And if I want to set that up, I need to give this a spot, which it doesn't actually currently have. So, you know, a couple of things to do. But automatically doing it is obviously the right way to go, not this. This is just a for right now measure. Manual mining in LUV, but I'm mining with a bound pickaxe, which makes it kind of okay, right? Like, if I wasn't using a bound pick and I was doing other stuff, yeah, that would be a little more shameful, but the bound pick makes it kind of okay. Feed Disicai a nice meal? I'm sure he'd appreciate that. You know what I need, chat? I need lunch, which is a nice meal. When is our next adge? How long for next adge so I can go feed myself? So I can run downstairs and get myself a little bit of food? Because starvation bad? My stomach is making the hunger noises? 15 minutes? Okay, cool. We can last 15 minutes. That pickaxe is cool and all, but is it as good as your bronze hammer? Nope, it is definitely completely incomparable to your bronze hammer. One of them is significantly better than the other. I will not say which, out of respect. But you're right, it is, like, it's not even close. There we go. Feeding Disicai with everything you can think of. Yeah, you guys are. You're, like, fattening him up nice and, you know, ready for the stew. It can mine 3x3. Holy, that is pretty big. 3x3 is huge, actually. Alright, let's go take a look at Orproc. How is it coping? Hello, Orproc. Are you procking? Yeah, Orproc seems to be procking. Very good, very good. We do like when Orproc procs. The quad is in here, enriched knack is in here, and once the enriched knack gets to a good state, it will go to... yeah, it'll go to the right places where it needs to go. Good. And then we will run to our Nequada line and see if it runs. Chat, I do believe we can call this a success now. I think we can officially say Knack line is complete. There you go. It's there right behind me for you to all admire. Do you like it? Do you like the knack line? It is done. Can I make the better matter manipulator now? Don't be silly, don't be silly. Before we can make the better matter manipulator, we need, here's the list. We need water line. We need netherite line. And we need fusion. We need all of those before we can make the better matter manipulator. So, kind of. Knack power when? Oh, that's ages away. Knack power will not be until UHV, if I can help it. Looks good, you don't know what you're looking at, but you think it's cool. Same. Same. Buzz for netherite? I don't think we need to buzz for netherite, no. There should be no need for any buzzing around here. When 2.8.4? Oh, when I get around to doing it, I'm in no rush. Obviously, I didn't have time yesterday, but I should have time maybe tomorrow evening to be able to do so. Matter manip so we can build. Matter manip so I can build UA and not have an ugly-ass platform like this that I really hate the look of. Yeah. It's just a quick 15-minute adventure for matter manip. Yeah, surely. Core nuke when? ZPM? Somewhere in ZPM, when I have access to a lot of neutronium. That's when we can have a core nuke. Oh, one thing I want to test now that we have all of this. Let me look up something. So I have all of this Naquada-ini. If I want to turn it into useful things, which is Naquada ingots in my case, what do I do? Oh, 3 of them plus carbon just gives me Naquada ingot? Nice. Hey, that's exactly what I need. I need enough Naquada ingots so I can make Naquada coils. Can we get Naquada coils today, then? Oh, chat, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. This could be exciting. Just get Stargate should make it easier. Stargate does make a lot of things easier, this is true. Right, okay, first things first, let's give this assembler an upgrade, so that it's actually running on 2 LUV hatches rather than 1. I want to move more power over to it, and I think I can. So that should be an easy swap over. Yeah, let's replace this vanadium gallium cable first of all, with, like, an actually decent cable. So you're getting swapped out, buddy. And you're getting replaced with this thing over here. There we go. Hello, Martin. Hi. Welcome back. Good morning. Merry Christmas. And thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? Right, all of this needs to go. We've just got to do better than this now. We use superior cable around here. There it is, and painted as well. I love this so much. Knack coil into Knack alloy coil? Perhaps. We want to be smelting some cool stuff, so I think we might end up down that route today. Give me an LUV energy hatch. Honestly, for the rest of the day, I don't know what the plan is as far as GTNH goes. I want to do some useful things, so let's see if I get to them. Please don't get sucked behind the dang goats. This thing has been chugging, by the way, since the start of the stream. For the 4 hours since the start of the stream. Which is crazy. You'd recommend biting the bullet and do the Nether Star B? I think I will. I think I will bite the bullet and do that. I think we might actually spend a little bit of time getting B Infra up to par. Because the lack of Nether Stars is a problem, the lack of phosphorus is a problem. I think it's gotta be done. I think it's got to be done. I'm actually getting to the point where I'm getting frustrated over the game, and I don't want to be frustrated over the game. It's a lot more fun when we have resources. So we might have to bite the bullet and do the bees. Is there a non-B way to do the stars? Not really. Not for now. It is just annoying. Nether Star B like 2 steps away? It's not. It is this many steps away. This is all the breeding we need to do to get the Nether Star Queen? The Wither Queen, rather, or whatever you want to call it. So no, it is not close. There's a fair bit to do. I have it pre-pinned. If I push infra, then I'm stretching the base and stuff takes too long. It does. 100 feeds? Oh my god, Disakai is getting well fed. Around here? Right, what do we need for this? Oh, a bunch of Naquata nuggets. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to do Naquata nuggets anymore very, very soon. In fact, that's not even very soon. I should change that now. I should have changed that before I even requested this recipe. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I've done it now, so I may as well deal with it. Yeah, that's just gonna run in the background, which is absolutely fine,
Hello
I suppose.
there.
I can let it run. Hello, Rift Strider, how are you? Welcome on into the stream. You don't have multi-block miner till late IV. How is it possible I don't have resources? Listen, listen, listen. What, are we using facts and logic to justify how things go around here? I didn't think we did that anymore. No, no, no. Is there any quality of life things Knack unlocks? Quality of life, I don't know, but we're about to have a lot of machines run a fair bit faster with access to Naquata coils. So the first thing I want to do is grab... Where is it? Grab the Knack ingot recipe, which is this thing, and move it over, and grab this as well. Both of these need to change the way they work. So the Naquata doped monocrystalline silicon buell, we don't need to do the horrible recipe anymore. We can now do the really nice recipe that is this one, using Naquata, like, you know, Naquidine. We can just run a much, much, much better, just 25-second recipe. This is the biggest win of all time. So we're gonna do this to start off with. We'll make them a couple at a time because we can afford to do so now. So that needs to go... Is that circuit 11 now, that craft, or is it still circuit 3? It's circuit 0. Okay, circuit 0 for that one on the EBF. EBF circuit 0, there we go, cool. Next thing we're going to fix is the Naquata ingot. We're not going to make this the horrible way anymore. Naquata ingot is going to be made in the EBF now, using... Well, it won't be Naquata ingot, it'll be hot Naquata ingot, which will be made like this. 3 dust plus a little bit of carbon just gives us it directly. And it's only a 2-second recipe, which is absolutely beautiful. IV 2 seconds, and it takes no fluid, which makes it extra, extra beautiful. Which we're going to make use of. So Naquata ingot, put one of those over here. Not 164. And we multiply this up to be 256. Look at that, perfect. Is that 12 plus 4 stacks? Yeah, that will always work. There it is, and that is, what was that, circuit 0? That was circuit 0 as well. Right, that is 2 big recipes fixed, which means I might actually have to do a lot of pattern upgrading today, chat. Which is, like, using Naquata stuff for, you know, like, all of our wafers and stuff, like, going down all of this route, finally. Which needs to happen anyway. So we might do all of that. Martin eats all of the Naquata. Martin, we need the Naquata. You can't just consume, please. Hold yourself back. Do better. Oh, the Naquadria Oxide is here. Is Knackline running now? Why aren't you running? Oh, because I never turned you on. That's my bad. If I turn you on, will you run? There it is. That's what I wanted to see coming in. Low quality Naquadria Phosphate. Okay, now the first question is, does this have storage? Or is it getting stuck? It's not getting stuck, that's good. That's really good. We're getting indium phosphate, we're getting Naquadria Phosphate.
Hello there.
What's the indium phosphate meant to do? It's meant to go here, right? Is it going? It is. Does that mean we're getting indium out of here? Hello there, Oxley. Welcome on into the stream. If I turn you on, you'll do lots of things, not just run. Thank you, Katie. Average Katie moment again. Indium... No, not Infium. Indium, please. I think we're gaining indium. I can't tell. Are we? Or is it getting stuck here? No, nothing is getting stuck. Okay. I straight up asked for that with what I... Wait, this was... What did I say? What did I even say? I'm innocent. It's not me. Why you no run? Please run. Please stop lying to me about what you have inside you. It needs 12 plus 3 to run. Oh, is it your lack of circuit 1? Is that why you won't run? There you go. Can you run now? Indium phosphate on circuit 1. Yeah, circuit 2 would be the B one, which we obviously don't have access to yet. Has that run now? It has. Brilliant. Okay. Cool. Are you running? You're not even... I'm talking to the machine. You guys actually have problems. It's all of you. You're the problem. Collectively, I'm fine. I'm in the right here. Don't me. No. I'm the sensible one here. You guys are the problem one? Nuh-uh. I will not be accepting this slander. Oh, this works as well? Everything works. Chat, I built a functional Naquata line. All by myself, it was me. This is so good. Chat, are you pleased? Are you pleased with me, be honest? I'm actually very pleased. Knackline success? It is. Knackline is huge success. Carried by the flowchart? You mean the flowchart that I just slated and said I need to change? That one? The flowchart that I wasn't happy with? Yeah, give me those pets, Shitty. I deserve them. I earned those. IV LUV transformer. Yeah, this is the one I want. The 416 one. Okay, you need to go and you need to go. And you are the one I am after, I believe. I'm gonna unconnect that wire just so I don't have an oopsie here. Okay, your input LUV. No, that's not what I want. I want you to be output LUV. And then just connect down below. Okay, that was really easy, actually. I thought that was going to be harder. Never mind. Simplest thing on the planet, apparently. Cool. Knackline complete, thus our bet invalidated. Wait, why? Why has our bet been invalidated? Or sorry, incomplete? What's incomplete about it? Redeem... I can do a posture check. Thank you, Chronic. I'm sitting up straight. You're blacklisted 100%. Oh no, what did you say? What did you say? Did I miss your message? Feed Ditakai and like... Oh, sorry, you're not talking about me. You're talking about the quote. LUV energy hatch. I need this lovely energy hatch. The lovely energy hatch belongs over there. And we're just going to get that wired up right now. Perfect. I need to follow the flowchart fully. Nope, that wasn't part of the deal. The deal was the Knackline works, and it now does. No. Bro's trying to back out of the deal. You better get that one gifted sub ready, buddy. Alright, is this good? I think this is good. Right, now I can start programming in the Naquata coils. Oh, this is a lot of coils I'm about to request, but I think that's going to be fine. So I'm going to program these in... I guess I'll do them 16 at a time as well, because that's the only sensible way of making this actually work. So we'll do 16 of these at a time, which is fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I dismissed tomorrow's plans just for Akira. It's true, actually. I'm the one who pulled out. Are you circuit 3 in the assembler? You are. Right, get on in there, please. And then if I want to make NAC coils, what am I missing? I want 864 of these. I would be missing a little bit of mica and a little bit of Naquata wire. That's not bad at all. I can drop a meteor for mica. I'm the one who pulled out. Okay. Chat, I'm just saying words. You can't farm all my words. That's too much farming. Do we have circuit 2 on the wire mill? We should. LUV energy hatch everything. I wish I was that rich, Martin. I wish I was that rich. What is this? I was talking about Hypixel Skyblock earlier, and now it's in your YouTube recommendations. I'm living in your walls, Blue. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. Do you think GTNH makes you smarter? Surely it's got to. I think it would, Stinky Long Ferret, if the GTNH players did anything but Greg. What happens is you get into the Greg, and then you never do anything but Greg, and therefore you never become smarter. It's a bit of a problem. Otherwise, you would. That's my belief. Okay, we need more Naquata Eenie. How can we get more Naquata Eenie going? What do we need to speed up? Where are the problems? Let's go root them out. If I want more Naquada, which machine is slowing us down? Actually, do we even have Naquada? Oh, we have loads of Naquada oxide. Okay, yeah, so something is slowing us down. And I assume the giga bottleneck of all time is just this fluoroantimonic acid. Yeah, it just definitely is. Like, you're the problem. Everyone knows you're the problem. Why are you so slow? You have all the power I can currently offer you as well. I cannot give you more power without burning the wire, I think? Or can I? Vsauce Michael, hello. Maybe. You're the problem, root you out? No, you're good, you're good. I can give it LUV hatches. I think I'll have to. Just to actually have this keep up. I just might. Okay, chat, I think we're about to get an ad break, like, now. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Then we'll figure out if we can speed this thing up. Then we'll see if we can drop a Mica Meteor and so on. But anyway, let me go get some food first. I'm really hungry. It's lunchtime. I'll be not too long. Probably 3 to 5 minutes. I'll try and do my best to be quick. I should just be able to grab it and come back pretty quickly. I will give you guys fourfold, of course, while I'm gone, so you're not just staring at nothing. Here is your... Wait, where's fourfold? Oh, he's in here. He's in here. We're good. I was worried there for a moment. Right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Hopefully wasn't gone too long this time. I am here. Do not panic. You wake up and you see Fourfold. Hello, Jessica. Yeah, this is Fourfold. Fourfold is chilling with us at the moment. I went to go grab lunch, which I have now grabbed. Hello. Alright, what are we doing next? Where are we at? So we were gonna fix Knackline, right? Or we were gonna speed up a little bit of Knackline. I think that's what we were doing. Let's go give that a go. Gotta make sure the Knackline is knacking always, of course. So, let's grab a couple of Transformers first before we even begin this process, so... The first thing I'm gonna need is... God, okay, no, hold on. This is already running at LUV power because it has 2 IV hatches. If I make it run at ZPM, that is 16 amps. That's kind of crazy. No? Are we taking Fourfold for a walk? Yeah, Fourfold just chilled inside the thing, remember? Also, I should eat this food that I grabbed for myself. Do you guys think this is going to be a problem? Just run a second cable? I could run a second cable. I don't think I actually need to. Let me count. Let me count amps. That's 4, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, 10, 12. It's kind of close, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't stress. Just don't stress. I said the thing. You guys are actually cooked, all of you collectively. Please be a little less cooked. I didn't say the thing. If you're hearing the thing where there is no thing, chat, perhaps you're the problem, Think about that. Perhaps you're the problem. Disika, you've been, like, thoroughly fed overnight while you were away, as Katie says. So much feeding happened. Yeah, caught indeed, exactly. They really did. They went for it. 2 LUV energy hatches for me, please. Are they going to take a little bit of time? Where do we make the Indoloy? Oh, I think we do make the Indoloy inside the ABS, which means it's stuck. It's stuck behind this. My chat's so nice. Are they, or are they overfeeding you? They told me they were fattening you up like a turkey, so that they could cook you and eat you. Second ABS rabbit hole? No. I'm not doing it until UA, I don't wanna. But, if we have to do some waiting, which I think we do have to do right now, it might be sensible. In fact, it is sensible. If we, Is the EBF working? What's the bottleneck right now? Oh, does this just take forever to cool down? I see. I see. Ooh. Ooh, I see. Yikes. Holy yikes. Okay, that is a problem, sir. My god. That is not okay. This input bus is a little on the full side. We've got to deal with that. We've definitely got to deal with that. Time to give that boy more power. Definitely more power, yes, that is part of it. The other part of it that needs to happen here is... This boy needs more, what's the word? Like, more storage, so it can actually hold more of these things? Because this is not okay. Hey, Value, welcome on in. B-time? B-time might also happen. What food did I get? My mum made some, I don't know, it's some, like, Indian rice thing. I don't really know what to tell you. It's nice. I'm eating it. I have to give the back freezer an ME storage cell. You're cooked? No, that is so normal. That is actually completely fine. So what I think I'm going to do is give me an ME chest. ME chest. Yeah, give me one of these guys. Is that even going to craft? No, it's going to get stuck in the queue. Oh no. We have so many things that need to go through here. This is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly acceptable. Nothing scary is going on here. I am not scared. Chat, in case you're wondering, I am not presently scared. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I am actually scared. I'm very scared. Just procrastinate with bees. That won't fix my problems, though. It will fix none of my problems, actually. We're waiting on watertight steel after the Arcanite, and then we're waiting on tantalum, and then we're waiting on Indoloy. Oh my god, that's so many things. Have I considered not being scared? Ooh, that is a good shout. Could work well. Well, to be fair, will you call the other stuff faster at least? I think it will, right? Let me take another bite of food while we monitor this. Like, chat, once we're done with the Naquada, the rest of it should be pretty quick, I think. I might be wrong on this, but let's find out. Because we're just about to finish the Naquada. Yeah, there we go. 4 seconds for this last ingot. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it does the rest really fast. It was just the Naquada that was a bit of a problem. But we're good now. That's doing 4 stacks in one go. Having said that, it should get more power anyway, because this is a bit of a problem either way. It shouldn't be this slow. It's not allowed to be this slow. It needs a fair bit more... Why am I dying? God, I hate warp. Emergency solution is borrow LUV energy hatch from somewhere, and that's a band-aid. I don't need an emergency solution. I can actually just fix it properly. I just need this to get emptied out first. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's done now. And that was all I needed to see. So, first things first, I need to be able to add the ME chest. Once I've added the ME chest, then I can sort out the rest pretty quickly. So, you'll just have to bear with me a moment while I do this. This isn't going to take super, super long. The Indian rice thing reminds you of some sort of curry rice your brother made a few years ago. Loved it, need to try making it yourself at some point. Oh, yeah, Indian food is really tasty, chap. If you have not had the pleasure of eating a lot of Indian food in your life, I strongly recommend giving it a go. 64k cell should be very good for storage. Now, let's just go for the 1024 that I made earlier. That should be like the giga storage. That should be all I need. More spice equals good. More spices equals good, yes. Not more spicy. Spicy doesn't equal flavor, but spices do equal flavor. We do like the spices around here. Alright, so this needs to go on a subnet. How are we going to do this in a way such that it doesn't look like horrible? Let's turn you off for a moment. Let's unplug you for a moment as well. Right, the output bus is going to just end up here, because that'll be the easiest way that this can be done. Yeah, let's start there. You prefer Chinese or Korean, it makes you better at League? Is that how you, like, determine whether you should be eating something? Amount of skill it adds to your League of Legends playing? Because if so, that's a little concerning. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright, give me that storage bus. Give me... So, storage bus has got to go here. And then we do this. The filter is going to stay. Very good. Let me remove this. Yeah, and we'll just ignore that for now. You get your cell. Congratulations. And now you need power. So let's do... Anchor? No, not anchor. Quartz fiber. There we go. Okay. Hot ingots should end up in here now. Let me take out the hot ingots that are stuck in here and pop them in here. There might have been some that ended up in mainnet while I was doing this. No, we're good. Cool, cool, cool. You know what's the best part of the subathon? When I give the chicken biryani recipe. I need to ask her to write it out, actually, for this. So that we can actually have a full recipe. Because I could try and tell you myself, it just won't be nearly as good. Even though I feel like I could do 90% of the job, I imagine you guys probably want 100% of the job, not 90%. Isn't that right? Give me some qubit. What qubit are you? Qubit 2? Okay, we have all the qubit 2 in the world. Subgoal, I have to make it? I've made it before. I've made it many times before. I quite enjoy making it. It is like one of my favorite foods of all time. Let's paint you blue, because we do blue for subnets around here. There it is. All the hot ingots are now actually getting pulled in properly. And boom. That is step 1 of getting this to work. And now that we have step 1 of this going, we need to get step 2 of it, which is the IV energy and IV dynamo hatch. Which I think we can do. IV dynamo 64 amp. Yeah, give me one of those. And IV energy 64 amp as well. And one of those. Hopefully, between the two of these, we should be good to go. Is that the last bit of Arcanite that's cooking as well? Chat, we're about to get out of the Arcanite jail that we've been in all morning. In, what, about 60 seconds? And LUV? It doesn't need to be LUV, Chad. We can just leave it at IV. That's fine. IV64 is plenty. No need to go all the way up to LUV. If we go up to LUV, we're actually going to have power problems straight away. And we don't need the speed, so I'm not going to do it. Causing ourselves problem is not funsies around here. Also, is the blasting area doing the passive blasting that it needs to be, or no? Okay, you're doing your passive blasting, but you're not for some reason. Probably because all of the trioxide is just getting turned into stuff. Actually, why aren't you working? Why is my level maintainer not doing its job? It seems to be trying and failing. Steel dust. We have all the steel dust in the world. So why you no craft? Oh, you are crafting, you just take a little while? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I think we might have just requested a lot of things all at once. Did we end up with hot ingots in the system? No. If I search up ingot, are any of them hot? No. So why problem? Is there a problem? Maybe there is no problem and I'm just hallucinating. Oh, is this thing off? No. Heh. So why no cook? It is cooking. Am I insane? If I have high power EBF, it's faster to make Arcanite with EBF and fluid after. I'm aware, yes. It's just ended up going in there because that was the recipe that was there when I started, and I just never fixed it. But yeah, that would have been faster because of how much power we have pumping in. Right, is the rest of this now actually crafting? Yeah, the rest of this is now actually crafting. And we're finally on the watertight steel as well. And the first Dangote is crafting. Ooh. Wait, if the first Dangote is crafting, can we see this run? Hey, look at that, chat. Dangotes are coming. Let's go. It takes a while, but that's okay. We'll survive it. Man, I'm really happy with that. Dangote? Yeah, Dangote indeed, Detakai. Dangote indeed. Wait, what is this accusation about me being impatient as always? I'm so patient. My patience knows no measure. See, I'm like coming and just monitoring all of the things like a normal person does. Okay, if my LUV energy hatches are done, I can go upgrade the NAC line, then I can come back. Then we can upgrade the, Then we can upgrade the power delivery to the freezer. And then we can go ahead and see what we need to do to get our NAC coils going, which hopefully should not be too much. That is the Prage at the moment. Oh, and also I need IV LUV transformers, so let's see if we can grab those as well. IV LUV transformer. So I need to transform up from IV to LUV. No, this is too much. This is too much power that I need for this. Because if I need 4 amps of LUV, that's already 16 amps of IV. Plus I need another amp of IV up here, which is just a mess. So actually, I think if I want to upgrade this, I have to do a little bit of, like, quite messy wiring. Also, why are you basically never running? Oh, you are running, you're just... Okay, I see. Okay, this wiring is gonna look a little messy, chat, but please forgive me. Must go take care of morning holiday things, back in a touch. Enjoy morning holiday things, Jessica. Right, here's what we're gonna do. If this upsets you, know that it upsets me as well, and take that as yeah, take that how you will. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, when I say it upsets me, it pains me a lot to do what I'm about to do. I just need this recipe to run out first. Just hold it back, okay? Do not cry. Avert your eyes, children, is correct. Please? Pythos, yeah, focus on those lizards. Just think about the lizards, chat. Do not think about what's going on here. Right, I'm gonna remove both of those wires. I'm gonna remove this. And it's gonna come through like this. Yep, that's what has to be done for that upper thing to run. It's not that bad, but it hurts my soul just thinking about it. It's a bit on the yikes side. It needed to be done. It needed to be done, Marty. I'm afraid it did. We had no choice. We did our best. We you know, spoke to everyone we could, and this was what we were told we had to do. There was no way around it. And we now have our LUV energy hatches that we need to install. IV LUV. You'll understand why I'm doing this as well, right? Like, you guys know why we're going through the pain we're going through here. It's so that we can actually speed up this thing. Time for thick cable. It's not about thick cable. It's about, like, maintaining power through transformer. You cry. I cry too. I cry too. It pains me as much as it pains you, chap. If anything, it probably pains me more. I pride myself on clean wiring, so to have to do something like this, it's not a good day for me. There it is. So you're going to be a step up transformer now. Let's get you to connect to that wire down below. And let's pull IV... Ooh, let's not plug that into there directly. That is how we do the boom boom. Let's not do boom boom. And let's have the not boom boom. You guys are right? Yeah, you're LUV. Cool. That was very close to being a boom, but because I'm very aware of everything I'm plugging stuff into, we ended up being okay. You cry every time, almost boom? Yeah, but, like, you know, no skill issues around here, as we always say. That should help with our obtaining of NAC a lot. This should be really good. Okay, they've all run through and they're all just waiting now. Where does the fluoroantimonic acid go? It goes to one of the distillation towers, right? It goes to the antimony pentafluoride? No, it doesn't. Huh? Where does fluoroantimonic acid go? Is this where it goes? Oh, this is where it goes. Okay, cool. It goes to here, and then we get the low-quality Nequadria emulsion. Yeah, see, all the machines are actually on occasionally, which is what I wanted to see. Whew. What's a pretty color for Platline or Power Area? Platline gives me, like, you know the platinum color? Like, if you can replicate that color, that's what Platline is for me. And Power is, like, I don't know, like, Power gives green for some reason. Boom, 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 I want you in my room. No, we're not doing the boom, boom, boom song. Okay. I'm pleased that we've managed to do this. Let's go fix the next bit of power thing that we need to fix. Everything seems to have crafted, so Give me the IV 64 amp things. Both of the ones that we've gone and made now. And we need a bunch of LUV supercon to fix this up. We're gonna need a lot, actually. Flatline color is Arthur's name's color? Yeah, that could also work. That could also work, actually. Why are you still surprised every time a building is too small for what you intended it? Because as a human being, that's just the way we operate. Even though we know that it will be that way, we're surprised anyway, because that's just in our nature. It's just how it be, as they say. Okay, so let's turn you off. You need to not run for a little bit. Once we've done that, I need to go ahead and swap this to an IV dynamo hatch, which I can do. I'll disconnect it once I know the recipe's finished running, which it should be soon. Yep, there we go, perfect. Aren't I a potato? I am a potato. How do I have human emotions? I do. Like, so I told this story before, Martin. Us potatoes, we have so much empathy that we're just able to have things like this. It's just how it be. We're just that good. That's the answer. So you need to be a dynamo hatch. Let me go replace the energy hatch first so we don't have a boom. IV 64 amp energy hatch. There we go. Yep, there it is. There's thing number 1. Now for thing number 2, we've got to replace this thing, which is with the dynamo hatch. That's not connected, right? Okay, cool. There's the dynamo hatch. Easy. You know what my kind have done? What have my kind done? My kind have done nothing. You know what my kind have been doing? My kind have been imprisoned by your kind. Your humankind. And we've been eaten all of this Christmas. And we've just had to take it. It's been so sad. It's like the saddest time of all time. Like, think how horrible that is for us. Set mode, exchanging. Block to replace with, and block to replace. Boom, done. Right, let's go ahead and grab all of this. Make the whole lot of it happen. Does that work? I control the media, I push the narrative, but we know what you guys did. We do no such things. Us potatoes, we're innocent. We're innocent little potatoes. Food, not friends. No, friends, not food. It's the other way around. You guys are getting confused. It's friends, not food. Okay, no boom. That's all done. Now, all I should need to do... Not our fault you taste amazing when roasted in goose fat. Yeah, but have some empathy, you know? Like, we're just so small and defenseless, you can't just eat us. What's up here? IV 64 amp energy hatch? Okay, I double-checked this like 8 billion times. We should not have explosions. There we go, and the whole thing is purple to tell us that this is in fact an IV line now. Alright, chat, everything works? Everything works? There it is. There it is. Perfect, actually. That's really nice. I'm very pleased with this. We are dealing with everything in the way that it needs to be dealt with, which means hopefully freezer will be less of a bottleneck now. Right, so what do we now need to request? The NAC coils? This was the other thing we were going to fix. I want 864 of these, please, game. We're missing a little bit of naquidine, and we're missing some mica. Okay, let's go fix the mica, because we can do that. That's a pretty quick one. Do I have enough power to run all the machines? I believe so. I mean, we can go check. But I think we're fine. Let me see. What is our power draw looking like at the moment? Keep in mind, we make about 1.8 million EU per tick. Yeah, we're completely fine. I don't even think we're close to our limit of, like, what we can draw. We can draw a lot more. The pain at the moment is actually moving the power, not making enough. Hey, Orange, Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Where's the Christmas tree? Good question. Good question. More P2P? Yeah, that's probably the real answer. P2P does solve a few of these problems. Actually, speaking of P2P, what are we even doing with this P2P now? That I established over here? Oh, one of them is doing nothing. Oh, one of them is doing the auto-crafting. Okay. That's fine. Clues just do wireless power, if only. If only that was possible. Alas. Nothing like that is doable at present. Alright, so if we want mica, can we drop mica from a meteor? Yes, we can. Can we drop it from a better meteor? That gives 1,000, this gives 1,000. Anything better? This gives 1,600, that's a fair bit better if we go for the LV field gen. That's 411. That's 216. Okay, I think we're dropping an LV field gen, chat. Yeah, let's just drop an LV field gen meteor. Oh, and we even have one conveniently lying around. Where's the blood magic area so I can drop a meteor, please? Definitely didn't go entirely the wrong way on the base, don't even worry about it. Craft the egg? What are you guys talking about? Craft the egg? You're coming back to GTNH, gonna escape from Tarkov and back into jail? Nice. What, is that nice? Are you looking forward to coming back to GTNH? What are you planning to do? Are you back on Gato or something else? Sorry, that's a lot of questions in one go. But you announced a pretty big thing? Meteor hardly even know her. Well, no, you'll know this one. You're familiar with this guy. This lady, if you will. There it goes. Okay, that should drop down. We can turn our magnet on. Did I just die? Oh my god, that is a meteor. I hope threefold... Okay, threefold wasn't, or fourfold was in my backpack, not threefold, my bad. Back to solo. Ooh, okay. What kind of solo run, Orange? With twist or just normally? Oh, look at that. Yeah, let's get this guy ripped out. What an absolutely massive dense meteor. This has so much stuff. Gases ever felt overwhelming like Space Age Factorio. Oh, really? Okay, well, fair. That's... I don't know why that server fell apart. Like, Neb told me, or, like, Value told me, no one's been playing on that server for a while. I thought you guys were gonna, like, go all the way. But it, like, just fell apart pretty quick. Absolute unit? Yeah, this is what we mean when we say absolute unit. This is the absolute unit. Has anyone ever seen a meteor so big before? Have you even dreamed of a meteor so big before? No. No, you haven't. Because your dreams don't even have the capacity to see such a big meteor. Desekai ate all the cousins? No, he didn't. He's been uneating them slowly, don't worry. The people who are starving him are getting them right out of his stomach. They're saving the cousins. Okay, once I mine this up, I should have, like, basically all the mica that I want in the world, which is really good. We'll go ahead and take all of that. This is for mica that I summoned at TBBT. Wasn't fun without Cat or Vin. Yeah, I guess they had their, like, I mean, Cat and Vin, can't blame them, they had a lot going on. Icorium Meteor is bigger, yes, but you know what you need for the Icorium Meteor? Icorium. Which, and you know what we don't have? Icorium. Just synthetic mica? Isn't synthetic mica, like, quite annoying to make? There we go. Right, let's whack out the next line. If I end up doing GOG chat, actually, Orange is a really good person to ask because he GOG'd. Orange, in GOG, do you have to do the synthetic mica to be able to play the game? I feel like you do, right? Dream Master will be participating in the speedrun for the first hours according to Duct. Wait, in what speedrun? There's a Soy Cake and Average GregSec player and Duct speedrun gate in January? God damn, really? That's huge. You use Twist? Yeah, I know you use Twist, but like, mica, so you surely still have an answer to? Because Twist doesn't just give you mica. They're trying to gate in 30 days? That's kind of wild. In Eevee, you need that mica plate? Damn. Ruining my hopes and dreams, Orange? That's what I was hoping you wouldn't say? Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's even more Meteor, man. I've been mining this thing for, like, my whole life now. I think... Yeah, no, this is definitely the biggest Meteor we've dropped so far. You used a Mega EBF? Yeah, I mean, you guys did go kind of hard on your run. It's okay. Luckily, GOG is a faraway thing that we do not need to worry about for now, so we will not think about it. Instead, we will think about mining the Meteor. In GOG server, you don't need it? What do you mean you don't need it? Like, you can just get away without, or... How am I doing today? I'm doing great, personally, Jumper. I'm having a very Merry Christmas, as they say. I'm having a Gregmas, even, which is better, right? That's like Christmas, but more Greg. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There it is. Any ores on the floor that need hoovering up? There shouldn't be. Nope, we're all good. Perfect. GOG was super fun. Normal runs feel boring? You think a normal run is boring relative to GOG? Bro is actually so cooked. Right, Orprock, how are you handling everything I just gave you? Are you, like, doing even vaguely okay? This might take a while. This might take just a little while to just process through. There's, you know, a little bit of stuff in here. Just a little bit. The GOG is inevitable. Is it inevitable, though, Rotted? Is it really? Almost 5 million LP drain. Sag, the buffer is so large. No, it's good that the buffer is so large, because then I don't have to stress about stuff like this. Because I will admit I was not paying attention. Whew. Right now, got to vibe a bit as you helped your grandmother and she's sleeping. Oh, that's nice. Look at you being helpful. Is it buzz time? Is it buzz time? Isn't there anything else I can do that I really need to be doing first? If it's buzz time, aren't I just sad? You want to do a solo world with no ore resources like GOG but with land? GOG with land, damn. That could be interesting. Bee time? Do I do it? Do I need to go to the bees? Oh, you know what? We actually do need to go to the bees anyway, like today. Because we're getting low on argon, and we need krypton, and currently our krypton bee is cooked. So we have got to get this processing in any case. So let's go see why krypton isn't currently going.
Hello
Why do we
there.
not have any krypton combs? Like, where's it all gone? That's kind of weird, no? Hello, Extreme Rider. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
there's a lizard as
lizard,
well.
lizard,
Good, good, good.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, like, did the Krypton bee die or something? Which one of you guys is Krypton? Nope, it's there. Oh. What? What do you mean no inventory space? What happened? What? Is this area not loaded or something? Missing conduit? Where? Like, it's gotta be missing conduit, but I don't see a missing conduit. I mean, we follow the line, I guess. Let's keep following. Oh. 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 We missed a, I know what happened here. When Tooge did the upgrade, when Tooge did the Transformer upgrade, this blew up, and we just didn't notice until just now. Ah, I see. Tesla cover, yeah. This wasn't on the list. This must have been one that Threefold forgot to add to the list. So we didn't know. Does it count as a skill issue? Hey, if it counts as a skill issue, it is a Threefold skill issue, not a me skill issue or a Tooge skill issue, because it wasn't added to the list. Can't help with it if it's not added to the list. Doesn't work. Take a screenshot and ping Tooge. I mean, I will. Let me send it to him. This should be fixed, though. Yeah, I mean, this is easy to fix. This will not be a problem at all. But let me just ping Tooge. Let's drop him a message. There it is. It is, the message has been sent. It has been delivered to the man himself. Backup time, roll last week backup. No, this is a really, really, really easy fix. We don't need to worry about this. This is completely fine. Give me wand. Give me some qubit. Why don't we have any Krypton? Chat, anyone know why we don't have any Krypton? I've been confused for a while, because I didn't think we were, like, actually able to run out of all the Krypton, but, I mean, this explains everything, doesn't it? God damn it, man. Why have skill issue when we could just not have skill issue, but in fact we had a skill issue? That's a wand oops moment. I love wand oops, that's my favorite command of all time. Wand oops best command, just to undo builder's wand mistake. Whew. Okay, that's the first part fixed. Is this just meant to be a hole down here? Yeah, this was always meant to be a hole, that's good. If I visited Buzz more often, or if Tooge visited Buzz more often, if any of us, if either of us cared at all, this would have been noticed a while ago, yes. Damn, it even, like, blew all the way up into the ceiling, into the glass. It made a pretty glass pattern, though. Wand oops is the best thing below NEI autocrafting. I agree. Wand oops is goated. So I imagine this just linked up. Like that. Or something. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what this is meant to be in the corner. Yeah, okay, that works. And let's also fill this in. Movu, thank you so much for the Prime. That is much appreciated. We do enjoy the Twitch Primes around here. They feed us well. Thank you, thank you. I could load an older world and check. That would require a lot of, I think, caring. How many times has Threefold rage quit? Rage quit? I don't think he's rage quitting. He decided he had to stop because he had IRL stuff going on where he just couldn't anymore. Like, couldn't play the hours he wanted to play. I need tinted glass. What tinted glass is this? 7? Give me this thing. Right, give me some tinted glass 7, please. Wait, how do I cycle through this? I can't remember. Oh, it's Alt plus scroll. Okay, give me tinted glass 7. There it is. Lovely, lovely. Cool. Desakai, are you clipping me? No, you meant when we blew stuff up? Oh, he's only blown up, like, a few things this run. Like, I don't blow up Transformers, so that's not a skill issue I've had. He had it a couple of times, and then he left the game. I enjoyed giggling at those. Those were good giggle moments. There we go. Okay, ceiling is fixed. Right, just need to do the down below area now. I guess this yellow stuff technically isn't needed. So, what used to be here? Disakai, thank you for the gifted sub to Orange. Very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Thief rage quit more than once. I think I saw him do an explosion and log off like twice. Not include like twice, including the one that you put in the video, Rotted. If I recall correctly. Okay, these can go. Oh, was this the power? I know what was happening here. Okay. I know what I need to set up. Give me some more yellow cable. This needs to come through to the middle. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. So there used to be a... Yeah, I can actually do this a lot easier than we used to have. I just need a transvector interface. Or a transvector... Dimensional transceiver, what am I saying? Bro's just saying words for fun. Right, that can go there. This doesn't need to connect the item one. So item, yeah, don't extract anything. The energy one, it can be connected, that is fine. We're gonna extract energy. This is good. You had a rage quit while doing Formcraft research. Ender Creeper walked in front of you and aggroed and blew up a bunch of stuff. Dude, when Ender Creepers do stuff like that, it is the most frustrating thing of all time. I know what you mean. Oh, I hate it so much. I really do. Okay, don't need this one. Don't need this one. Right, this is the only thing that's left now, and I just need an interface here. Give me an interface. I can't believe this blew up, like, days ago, and both Tuj and I just patted ourselves on the back going, we did such a good job. No explosions, and just moved on. It was him entirely, I want to put that out there. Wasn't me who had the skill issue, but here we are. A squared, hello. Merry Potato Mus, I like the sound of that. Merry Potato Mus to you too. Never my fault? No, it never is. I'm never in the wrong. That would be a problem if I was, right? Streamer is always correct. Okay, so what do I need to now set this insert up as? Like, how do we extract out of these things? Are they extract on blue? Yeah, they're extract on blue. Okay, cool. So we just insert on blue and we're done. Insert on blue. Boom. Okay, now if I look up comb, there's the Krypton combs coming in. Holy. I imagine quite a few of these other ones are really full as well, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's gonna take a moment to empty? Holy. Okay, we might be fine on Krypton. I probably don't need to do the B that I thought I had to do. Oh, what a skill issue to have. Okay, are we starting to get Krypton in the processing area now? We're making oxygen. Okay, stop making oxygen. That's dumb. In fact, like, stop running the oxygen bee. Wait, like, running oxygen bee is entirely troll now? Where is it? Which one of you is oxygen bee? I'm gonna stop you running. Oxygen? How do you turn off an alveary? Both Argon and Krypton had no princess. They'll get them back. They'll get them back, don't worry. It was only from lack of like, inventory space. See, they're sorted now. They get them back. Not a big deal. You can't. You remove the princess. Okay. Let's take out the queen, and we'll put the oxygen queen on the oxygen thing. And we'll do the same on this side. This bee does not need to run at all ever again. With sugar setup, this is completely unnecessary. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I think we fixed bees in quite a large way just now. Which is good. Oh, one other thing I want to do here is, if I can make nat coils, which I can, how much does a fluid extractor take in terms of coil? Is it 24? 27? Yeah, 24. Right, can I have 24 of these then? That should be pretty easy to do and pretty quick to do as well. Let's take a look. What does sugar do? Sugar is a really good source of oxygen. Placing items in world is so convenient. It is, isn't it? Because you can leave them in the right spot and just walk away, which I quite like. Okay, the Naquada ingots are coming through. I hope. Are the Naquada ingots coming through? Did the hype train trigger with one gifted sub? No, it triggered with a gifted sub plus a prime, which is normal, I think. I think it triggers on, like, 2 things happening. I'm pretty sure that's normal anyway. Oh, the Naquada coils are already crafting. Let's go take a look. You should always take 3. It seems to do it on 2A squared. I don't know if that's a setting or, like, just a thing. But, yeah, I think it does it on 2, as far as I'm aware, at least. Chat, we're about to get a quest. We're about to get the Naquada coil quest. Let me show where it is. We're about to get this guy, and I'm giving it to the fluid extractor of all things straight away. Because I'm impatient. But I think my impatience is warranted in this case. There's so much trash to process here. It's actually kind of insane. No, you can keep running for now, actually. Right, while these come out, let me pull out my matter manipulator. And we need to get this going. Did I set up an electrolyzer for zinc sulfate? Why TBBT? I haven't, but is there any reason I need one? Boom, let's do the quest. Naquada coil, there it is. Naquada coil upgrade. You know streamers can change it? Okay, well, I've never messed with mine, so mine is whatever the default is. So all of this stuff is receiving power fine and runs, so this is good. I guess, for the most part. Cool. How did I solve phosphor? I haven't yet. I'm going to. That is to come. Very soon. Back in my day, we had to use the focus of the exchange thing. Ew. Imagine having to do the focus of the exchange thing when you could just do this. Like a Giga Chad. This can be the block to replace it. Why did I just hear a Discord notification? I'm getting warp Discord notifications, man. Like, I'm actually so cooked. That was warp. That was actually my warp. Game, please, like, I'm going insane enough. I knew it instantly as well this time, which, like, I don't know if that's better or worse. Right, go on, let's get the exchange done. Oh, wait, I just had another one. Okay, that time it was Pythos. Thank you, Pythos. I'm actually getting cooked by chat. Also, I know you can only get 1 per day. Did I see the PR that added it? I did, Katie, I did. Alright, can we turn you on now? That's loads better. That should help us out on parallels and stuff. Which is nice. You thought the Discord warp thing was an idea and only in dailies? Well, here it is. You like chaos? You do, Pythos. You are a chaos enjoyer? The description in the PR is just a 4K picture of a troll face? Sounds about right, doesn't it? Okay, what I'm gonna do, because I think this is sensible and worth doing, is I'm gonna pin neon, argon, helium, and hydrogen. Actually, I can't get rid of hydrogen yet, actually, that will cause problems. Right, have we started on Krypton? Okay, right, we've started on Krypton, now I can put everything back. They can run afterwards, I just don't want them to run straight away. I would rather get the Krypton than anything else. This fluid solidifier is gonna need, It's gonna need some, like, power upgrade, like, power input upgrades soon, I think? Yeah, it's gonna need more amps, correct? How are we bringing power over here? I don't actually know. Like, they're all plugged into something, but I don't know what. Oh, okay. I see. That's, that's giga power, okay. Huh. Well, in that case... Okay, firstly, why do you exist? You don't need to exist anymore? Right, let's get rid of these. So much cleanup for me. Why do they not stack? Ah, because they have conveyors. Let's get those off. Cool, cool, cool. Upgrade the green blocks, they give nice boosts. Yeah, they give parallels, I'm aware, TBBT. I will look into them in a moment. Let's fix these a little bit at a time. There's loads that needs to be refactored at the B area, clearly. So this is a little bit of a rabbit hole that we need to go down. Yeah, this is the exact setup that 3 had in the other place as well. This was it. This is what he was doing. But luckily we have the transceiver now, so we're chilling. This is fine. Everything needs to be fixed constantly. Yeah, what do they say? Welcome to GregTech New Horizons. Here we are. The Greg greets you warmly. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, those are IV conveyors? Holy. B area is also old, so it does need upgrades indeed. Correct? Okay, so if we're moving that much power here, how much of this stuff am I okay being EV? I guess that's the first question. I don't care about this whole side, right? Yeah, this whole side is just chill. There's nothing going on here that even vaguely matters. Okay, you have problems, and do you have problems as well? No. What are you making right now? I guess that is fine? Like, I guess, yeah? Pretty much all of it can be EV. Yeah, it's only the Solidify that needs an upgrade, right? So if that's the case... I'm just thinking about, like, which wire do I want to swap out, basically? Actually, do you even run anything useful, bro? No, you run Trash, Trash, and Trash's cousin? Okay. Trash, Trash, and Trash's cousin is good. Alright, I have an idea. I know the way I want to deal with this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn this thing off and we're gonna go do an upgrade from down below. Give me an IV dynamo hatch. IV 16 amp dynamo hatch? Yeah, that should be plenty. Even Extractor doesn't need an upgrade, its backlog is just huge. You think so? Well, because I'm about to make the bees better, TBBT. I'm about to make much better Krypton bees. Like, I'm about to put the Krypton bee in an IAPiary, so we don't run into issues just for a while. So then I think it will need one, which is why I want to give it the upgrade preemptively. Then I don't have to come back and do it later. So give me this IV Dynamo hatch, that will do. Is this 16 amp? Yeah, 16 amp IV Dynamo, let's go. Upgrades are always good. Yeah, especially when you can afford them. No reason not to, really. So we'll go for this. This is fine. And as soon as I have that, if I just put 2 LUV hatches on there, that'll just use all this power, which I guess is a bit too much. So let's just go with 2 IV air hatches, and that should be fine. Yeah, let's go 2 IV energy hatches, and that will be very easily fixed. Upgrades are always good, especially when you can't afford them. Well, I don't know about that one, Desekai. Right, there's my IV 16 amp dynamo hatch. Brilliant. Okay, you need a little bit of a turn-off, please. Thank you. Or just 1 LUV. I would need to transform if I did 1 LUV, so I don't want to do that. Help, you've eaten the parents? Oh no. You have eaten the chicken biryani parents. Unlucky. No more recipe reveal, I guess. There goes the recipe. It is what it is. And your soul has been eaten as well. Your soul has been eaten as well. It's all over, Disakai. It's all over. You may as well give up now. Oh yeah, give me that, LUV Supercon stuff. So this can move 16 amp, so that's what I want to bring up to here, right? Because that's all I'm going to need. Yeah, so if I do this... Set block to replace with to this, set block to replace to this. Cool, and I'm going to go from here to, like, here. Okay, that works, right? That does. Good, good, good. That cable mode is so nice. It is. It's really, really nice. It's like one of the best things ever. And the first thing I need to do is actually paint this purple so I don't run into problems. Because otherwise I will run into problems because I'll forget what this is. I need to know that this is IV cable and not LUV cable. So let's go like that. And then I'm going to swap out the energy hatches, or I'm going to remove the energy hatches now so we don't end up with a boom. Because we don't like boom. Boom bad. Is IV cable purple? IV Supercon is purple, yep. So we decided to go with that as our, like, primary color. What I'm going to do now is hop down, I guess. Go like that and see if we can just do the entire swap. There it is. Get that painted. Okay, tell me you guys don't love Matter Manipulator. Tell me this isn't the best thing to have ever existed. It just is. Where does it place the removed block? Straight into AE. Goes straight back. Which is also really nice. Okay, so we can swap this EV 16-amp dynamo hatch to an IV 16-amp dynamo hatch. Nice, and there will be no problems because I already swapped out the energy hatches up above. Or, you know, not swapped out, but removed the energy hatches up above. Look at that. Just all done in one go. Can pipes do this too? Yeah, of course. If you have the Matter Manipulator. Energy hatch tier is too high for the glass tier. Oh, that's fine. We can grab some, rhodium-plated palladium glass. How much do I need? 9 times 4, so 36. Yep, if I make 32 and I have 5, we're good. We will replace you with you. Okay, done. How many amps does this take? 4? Yeah, this will now take 4 amps, correct? That is exactly what will happen. So what do we need for the glass upgrade? Just need it to actually go? I think so. I think this is just a, the solidifier will take a moment to get through this type of deal. Which is fine, but I'm gonna go check just so I know what's going on. It can run at ZPM eventually. Yeah, I'm doing LUV glass. I'm doing rhodium-plated palladium. Look. I'm not a silly Billy, don't worry, TVBT. I've never been a silly Billy. Not a single Billy out of me. Nope, nope, nope. None of the sillies happen. Right, I want to see how much this does at 300% speed. 21 in 13 seconds, let's go. There's the speed boost, it's only just kicked in. That's not too bad at all. That's not too shabby at all. Cool. And the glass is done. That is what I needed to see. Okay, do me a quick swap. How does the fluid shaper run at LUV? Because it has 2 IV hatches. That is how it runs at LUV. Okay, are we now good? Let's take a look. That's so much better. That is like leagues better than it used to run. That's really, really nice. And I think we can actually help it extra by swapping these solenoids to LUV solenoids as well. So I will do that. It's worth doing. I'll pattern in LUV solenoid. It's not a difficult recipe to pattern, so we may as well. Oh, you annoying little bitch. Why? Sorry, that just came out. I didn't mean to say that. Why? Why do you need space coolant? Why must you be the way you are? And it needs an assembly line? I don't wanna, chat. I wanna set this up. Ah. Why can't you be normal, right? Ugh, okay, fine, let's do it, let's do it. Even Ivy is a large diff, yeah, but I'm not using Ivy Supercon, I'd rather do LUV. So let's just go all the way. So, what do we have for solenoids? Right, we need to encode IV so we can make one of these. so we can scan it and make the better one. IV Supercon is a scam. It is. It's the biggest scam of all time. So give me this thing. What circuit do you run on? 6? Okay. Circuit 6 in the assembler. Let's take a look. So if I want one of these, what are we missing? We're missing double HSSG plate and 540k SP coolant. Potato, what do I think about this emote? Ditakai, are you asking for this emote? What will you trade me in exchange for this emote? Would you offer me your soul, perhaps? Can I make space coolant? Yeah, I should be able to. The SP coolant? No, your soul was taken? Okay, chat. Barter with me who's offering their soul for this emote. It's right there. You guys are the glorps. What can you do for me? You nominate Katie? It's a great reaction for I don't wanna. That is true, it is a pretty good reaction for I don't wanna. Or you little bitch. Yeah, also a good one for that one. Rotted is waving. Rotted, are you nominating yourself? Are you giving up your soul for this? Remember, there's no takesy-backsies. Once you give it up, it's gone forever and ever and ever. You can't have it back. Yeah, may as well do a stack of those at once. Why not? Mr. Bending Machine, there you go. Bending in the circuit too. Alright, IV Solenoid Superconductor. What are we missing now? Just the 540k? You'll give 1% of your soul if 99 other people do the same? Well, chat, you've got to get it done between yourselves. 540k. Right, so how do you actually make this? Sorry, this is super coolant. Did I call it space coolant earlier? I was wrong if I did. It's made in a mixer with coolant, lead ox, and Callisto ice, and it gives crushed ice as a byproduct? Okay, that's fine. Do we have lead ox and Callisto ice? Lead ox, Callisto. I know we can meteor them, so they're pretty easy. Aruka just volunteered. Take my soul, it will grow back in minutes. Okay, deal. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it forever. You know that means you could never, ever, ever leave the stream, right? If I take your soul, it's you have to stay here forever and ever. You may never leave. Space coolant sounds better. It does. It does sound a little better. Do we still have that deal? Just make sure you know what you're signing. It's a contract. Callisto ice. What meteor are you? Oh, it needs a tier 3 ingot dropped. Right, do we have a tier 3 ingot? What about when the stream ends? Nope, you just have to stay here forever and ever. There's no leaving. This is it. Like, this is the commitment of all time. Are you willing to make it, is the question. You come with me, you stay with me, and I'm gonna need one of you. Okay, time to go. Meteor falling, yeah. Those solenoids are annoying. They are, but they're very good and worth making, so that is why we're going down the rabbit hole. Oh, before I do this, I need to go set Ledox and, like, the other one to actually go through Orproc, right? Is Glorpshit actually worth it? Yeah, is it worth it? Do you guys really want to give your soul away? Or would you rather wait for something else, which is more worth for your soul? Thoughts? How much better are they of procs? 128x or so? No, they just give a lot of parallels, so I can't actually confirm. I don't know, I don't remember. It's better enough that it's worth doing. You have an offer, you offer 1 sub. Ooh. Okay, deal, we have a deal. I will do it for 1 sub. I can accept this. Then you don't have to give your soul away, and you can save that for something more valuable in the future. Is the sub here forever now? It is, yeah, that's how that works. It's the same deal, remember? You don't know what we're giving? Yeah, me neither. I don't know what deal I've agreed to. The first one who does not have a sub already who answers this gets the sub. What is the answer to all and everything? No well records immediately 42. It's true. It's true. Hello, Fireball. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'd like to request a VIP. I feel I've earned it. Also, I got Max Verstappen ass from Christmas food. It's great. What does Max Verstappen ass mean? Anderson? No VIP, first of all. Pythos, thank you for the gifted sub. Here is your glorp shit emote. Enjoy. Nice doing business with you, chat. Racing diarrhea? Ah, I see. Sorry, I don't spend my time trying to come up with different ways of saying poop, so these don't occur to me nearly as fast as they do to you. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, Callisto Ice and Ladox. There we go. Both of those are now ready to be processed. Right, let's go drop the meteor then. He's so angry. He is so angry. Yeah, I think we can drop the meteor now. Chat, we're dropping a meteor. Get ready to run. Did I have a cozy Christmas? I am having a pretty cozy Christmas. I get to Greg on my Christmas. How many subs to blow up everything? Ooh, good question. As long as I'm allowed to roll a backup, I'll do it for the low price of 2,000. How about that? Deal? Deal. 2,000 seems good. I'm dropping a fat meteor. I am. Well, I don't know how fat this one is, actually. Are you fat? No backup? Then 8 billion? 8 billion, no backup, 2,000 backup. You offer 2? No, I will not do it for 2. Unlucky, sorry. Hey, Shazar, how are you? Welcome on in. No need for sub, just wait for him to make a breeding reactor. Yeah, but I know now, I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. What do you think I am, someone who doesn't learn from their mistakes? No, I make many mistakes so I can learn very fast. What about 2,000 souls? No, this is specifically only for subs, sorry. There we go. Right, get away before it comes. Okay, we managed to run away in time. I'll put that away. I'll put that over there. I guess that's fine. There it is. There's the large meteor. Learns from his mistakes. I do. I can't ask if a meteor is fat. That's rude. But how am I going to know if I don't ask, Ditikai? Don't you have to ask to gather information? Like, isn't that part of the process of, like, learning and stuff? Hey, Callisto trip. Yeah, I definitely made a trip to Callisto. You're right, game. Definitely didn't just scam this meteor. Oh, and I've been to Europa. Look at me traveling. Greg Tech player speedruns not touching grass. Any percent? Just trick the game into thinking you've been to space. Very nice. Only for subs, I offer myself as tribute. Thank you, Katie. Why do I even say words, man? Just give up? Alright, we should have loads of Callisto Ice and Ladox and so on from this. And then we should be able to make all of the super coolant. Or, you know, space coolant if you want to dub it that from now onwards. Me when I get quests, but I never use the rewards. I mean, quest rewards are boring though, Detikai. We all know quest rewards are boring, right? Like, you know who claims quest rewards? People who are insecure. You know who doesn't claim quest rewards? People who are giga chads. I'm just saying, we don't do that around here. Renaming it to Space Coolant in 2.9. Good. That's what I want to hear. Get on it, please, devs. Any devs around? I would like to request one rename, please. Meteor only run? Did you mean GOG? That's basically what GOG is, no? A loot bag has a 0.67 chance for Stargate piece. Unfortunately, it doesn't. And if it did, I still wouldn't want them, I don't think. Then, you know, you ruined the point of the whole run. I'm insecure and I'm Giga Chad. That sounds like copium. No. Fault Solve, you're reading into this too much. Please don't use this much brain power. Use a little less. It's better for everyone. All right, Mr. Meteor, you need to go bye-bye. Thank you, sir. Chat, send the ship away. There's no copium shipment here. I am Giga Chad. Look at me, like, tear down this meteor. Only Giga Chads could do this. Put it into 2.8.5. Didn't Dream Master come in yesterday and say 284 should hopefully be the last one? Like, if they can help it, they're not going to do a 285, and it's not going to happen over Christmas break anyway. Oh, are we getting Sheelite from this as well? This is lovely, then. We're getting, like, all the stuff in the world that we would like. Hopefully should be the last one. Well, true. It's not like they're going to make a new one for the, fact that we would like a rename on Space Coolant. I mean, Super Coolant, whatever it's actually called, to the other one. Maybe if we asked really nicely. Chat, which one of you is good at puppy dog eyes? We'll send you as the negotiator. If they can end early game silver, they can rename things to Space Coolant. That is true. That is true. They did do that, and we didn't like that. What are quest rewards? Able, you are my kind of person. That's the question I want to hear. They don't exist, Able. We don't have those. Quest rewards? What's a quest reward? Don't be a silly Billy. Congrats on reaching 170 average views. Oh, thank you. Wish you luck on my attempt for streaming full-time. Yes, thank you. Am I still focused on that instead of joining the industry? Alright, so Anderson, this is where my thoughts are at. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if Fireball is still in chat. He has been imploring me to not do the streaming full-time thing, but... So, my thoughts are basically, we'll do the subathon in January, right? Which, because I promised you guys that I'll do that a long time ago, we'll get that done. And once done, then I make a decision of, like, do I decide that this is good and I should do it full-time, or do I move on and go back into the industry and then do this part-time as I used to in the past? That is the way we think about it. But I think subathon first, then make decision after. Just become Hamcorp employee to make more money. Unfortunately, Hamcorp pays very, very poorly, which I'm sure you guys are aware of. Like, it's their thing, paying poorly. Back to the adult industry? No, back to the just, regular industry. If you don't use quest rewards, why are you in Pedem? It was threefolds, Pedem. Not mine. Wasn't me. So what is this? Callisto Ice? Man. You hope I become a full-time streamer? Well, to do this full-time, it needs to be, like, quite a significantly larger stream. Doing it full-time at these numbers is a bit silly. It would give me skewed data if I base conclusion on data post-subathon. Oh no, sorry, to be clear, I will not base it on the data post-subathon, it'll be very skewed. Yes, it's just more of a case of, like, if I'm doing it full-time, the subathon is more of a, am I able to stream this kind of hours? Is this reasonable? Do I like it? Am I enjoying it? That's the sort of stuff I want to explore over the course of the subathon, not a, is this a good number of viewers? Is this a good amount of revenue? Because yeah, of course it'll be mega skewed. That doesn't make any sense. You need a second job to afford to work in Hamcorp. So true. So true. Are you offering me a job, Anderson? Is this why you ask? Wait, something power failed. Why power fail? Wait, of all things, this thing power... Oh, from problems? Okay, that's fine. That's an easy one. 500 to 1k viewers is needed for full-time? Yeah, I think you can comfortably do it at that kind of viewership. Have a position open, but you don't think I qualify? Aw, unlucky. That is a shame. Okay, is this good? I think this is good. How is my backend experience? It's very minimal, Anderson. It's very, very minimal. But if you want to actually have a chat about it, we should chat about it after stream, not during stream. Turns out things are power failing because I forgot to plug them in again. No, they are not. They are power failing because they weren't running properly. This is fine. They had maintenance issues. Okay, is this good? So if I go bees full-time? I don't want to go bees full-time. What do you mean go bees full-time? Also, should I add more macerators? Chat, I think these macerators are kind of crying on the floor. Like, for lack of a better word, I think they might be crying on the floor. I'm not gonna lie. What do we think? Make them tier 2? Ooh, actually, good shout. What does it take to do that? The maceration upgrade chip? Not too much, actually. We could. Still haven't given 3 a decent body with an armor stand. We'll get to it, Sander. We'll get to it. It's on the list. Can I get tier 2? I think I can. This looks entirely doable to me. Yeah, this is pretty cheap now. I think we go for it. Thoughts? Redoing all your fundamental systems and you are systems you implement on all automation systems. Nearly midnight in Indonesia, so you'll head out in a little while. Oh, no worries, yeah. If you're gonna start a thread on Discord, please send me a DM. Don't do it on the server, which I'm sure you wouldn't have done anyway. But yeah, let's have a chat. Need tier 2 casings as well. Yes, that is the next thing I was coming and looking at. This stuff is pretty easy to make, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, here's the first question. How many do I need between, like, 4 macerators? How much does it take for 144? So let's say... if I can make, like... tier 2 chips make 1 macerator equal to 4. Exactly. Which is why it's well worth doing. So first things first, let's make the chip. Right, and then I need the macerator as well, so let's get that going as well. Right, let's go chuck this into the assembler and see if we can do this. $48 for 2 stacked macerators? 48, no, I need 4. I'm not going to stack my macerators that much. Assembler is EO machine. Alas, it's the only machine this can be done in. Oh, we need tungsten carbide plates. That's like the easiest thing on the planet to do, given we have tungsten carbide ingots already around. Bending. Okay, give me 4 of these. That was surprisingly simple. All right, while that's running, let's do these things as well. So if I craft these a stack at a time, which is what I would do anyway, which is going to be something like that. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks. Yep, that's not a problem. Are you circuit 0? You're circuit 1. Brilliant. Let's go put you in circuit 1. Having done that, doing infra upgrades feels so nice. It does, doesn't it? I wasn't actually planning to do infra upgrades today, but I think these are good infra upgrades to do. I said it again. What did I say? Patch guy, what did I say? You're trying to work while watching the stream, but you're running out of space on your screen. Somehow 3 aren't enough. Time to get a 4th, Katie. Time to get a 4th. What can you do? You had no choice. Has to be done. Okay, this is what I need to make. 6, 7. Okay, I'm not even repeating this. I will not dignify this with a response, as they say. Right, first things first, palladium plate. That's a pretty chill one to be able to do. Let's go Mr. Bending Machine. You have 6 at work. Do you actually make use of 6 monitors, Anderson? Because that's crazy. Also, it's really hot in my room. I turned on too much heating. Give me a sec. Let me go turn that off. Never mind, that's not a heater I can turn off. That's like the main heating of the house. Oops, I'll open a window a little bit. I think someone messed with the thermostat and upped the temperature a little too much. Oopsie. You have 3 4K screens and it's not enough? What are you trying to do, Katie, where you need more than that? Long palladium, do I want to solidify or forge hammer? Hard one to know, actually. Nah, just solidify it, dude. It'll be so much faster. Just solidify. Don't stress. We go for a stack. 1 for Slack, 1 for news and personal stuff. Spotify or audiobooks. 1 for coding. 1 for email. 1 for status on local servers. 1 for MISC. Yeah, okay, fair. I can see you counting them up. Fine. I suppose... Right, Incanol 625. Let's go ahead and make these frame boxes. Okay, but now that I've opened the window, it's too cold, like, instantly. Man. Why are humans so bad at temperature regulation, like, internally? There we go. A stack of those at once? No, probably not. Probably just do 16 like I've done everything else. Yeah, let's go circuit 4. Ooh, I added a new thing yesterday. I'd forgotten about them. You have 3 split up. The side ones basically act like 3 monitors each, so in that sense you have 8. And it still feels like not enough. Casey, that means you have too many things open. If you have that many and it feels like not enough, it's not a number of monitors problem, it's a you problem. And you've got to fix it. Incanal 625 rod. This should be solidified. Let's solidify a fair amount at once. Yeah, let's go rod. On your devs workspace, all 8 spaces are already used, not leaving a space for the stream. All 8? There is no way you are using all 8. That's insane, Casey. How? Humans are literally the best at temp regulation. Yeah, I know, but it helps me complain if I you know pick a reason that feels like the reason why I'm too hot at the moment. I might go downstairs and ask for wherever the thermostat is, because it's a physical one that I should come put in my room so that I'm not boiling to death. Chat, while this crafts, you guys watch the craft. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Let me go grab the thermostat. This is not okay. I'm boiling in here. Okay, I figured out the problem. I figured out what the problem was. The thing that's supposed to be measuring the temperature in my room, my dad took it out a while ago to like fiddle with it for various reasons, and he left it out in the corridor where there's no heating. Well, not no heating, but minimal heating, where it's like 16 degrees outside my room, and that's where it's measuring the temperature while turning on the heating inside my room. And I'm getting cooked in here. I've now brought it in and put it next to the radiator, so it will turn off. Okay, at least problem solved, I think. I'm cooked. I am a little cooked. I feel like I'm being cooked a lot. Oh, hello. Oh my god. It was just stood there watching me. You creep. Bro was just like, hello. Please never do that to me again. Right, what are we waiting on for the maceration stacks? Quantum mainframes? How are the quantums mainframing? The quantums are mainframing well. Good, good, good. Hello there, Tortillo. Welcome to the stream. He's friendly. Yeah, but like he looks like a creeper. And if it looks like a friend and if it looks like an enemy and it's a friend, that's a bit of a problem on its part. Then it gets shot and then it dies like that. Unlucky. Okay, we're gonna need to do a little swap. Set block to replace with, maceration stack casing. And we're replacing the stable titanium. Good, good, good. Right, let's get this whole thing covered. We're gonna do the lot in one go. Nice. Not the puke room. Please don't address it as the puke room. What a mean thing to say. Oh, also, did I only make 4 of these when I in fact need 8? I did only make 4 when I in fact need 8. Oops. Sorry, don't make another 8, make another 4. And let's merge that in. That was not very smart, was it? Okay, in that case, I need to unmark this area and like only get half of it selected. There we go. Your boss brought in an old-school mainframe a while ago. Him and the devs got it working a few days ago. It's really cool to see this old way of large-scale computing. Ooh, send pictures, Anderson. Well, if you're allowed to send pictures, send pictures. Right, let's disable the 4 of these so that they can get their upgrade. There we go, there we go. Alright, so for the upgrade, they take 1 of these. Yep, there it is. And you get 1 of these. You can see they just swallow the chip, right? That's how you upgrade these, in case you guys aren't aware. And once you do that, they're all going to expect that they have the better casing, so we need to swap them out. Like so. They'll upgrade their structure again. And as soon as that's done, you're basically good to go. Oh, that used more casings than I expected. That used more than a stack. Okay, then make another stack. That's just fine. You're not, sadly, no pictures at work. Your client base is primarily finance or EU, which means GDPR. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. That is running so much better than the other side. Yeah, look at the stark difference. Very nice. Okay, so I think this is going to be a little bit of waiting to get this stuff because it's a lot of circuits we're waiting on. So we can do the waiting there, that's not a problem. Maria says hi, we're watching together before bed. Oh, cute. Say hello to Maria from us as well. Hello, hello, Maria. Well, actually, wait, if she's watching, you don't need to say hello from us, she can hear us. Never mind, never mind. Right, how is this going now? Are the mace raters keeping up a little better? Because we were, like, very stuck on the amount of mace ration that needed to happen. I think it's getting a bit better. Yeah, I can't really tell, to be honest. But the numbers look like they're moving, which is a good sign. I think. Yeah, we'll call it a good sign rather than a bad sign, because that makes it easier to think about. Okay, this is working at least twice as fast, which is good. That's a lot more parallels. I have a feeling the next upgrade they get is in the amount of power they're allowed to pull. Because, like, this is getting 64 IV amps in. There's no reason that I should be limiting myself to only pulling EV power out. I could start pulling IV power. But we'll worry about that once we do the second upgrade as well. LUV hatch is a bit much, Chad. LUV hatch would hurt us, I think, rather than help right now. That is a little bit on the too much side. Okay, but on the bright side, can I make the space coolant or super coolant or whatever it's called? Any Ledox? Yep, we have a little bit of Ledox. Any Callisto Ice? We have no Callisto Ice. Oh, one other thing I really want to set up is, when I mine meteors, I'm getting a lot of these, like, trash blocks. Like, I'm getting Asteroid Rock, I'm getting Phobos Surface Block, Phobos Surface... Wait, are these both the same thing? Oh yeah, they are. Mars Cobblestone, Moon Soil, Deimos Surface, like, all of this trash, I don't want to keep it. There's no reason to keep it. So I think I should start trashing it. I think I need to just filter it into here so it just goes, and we never have to think about it again. Because why does it need to take up storage, right? There is no need. So we'll just stick it straight into here. Give me a... what's it called? A cell? A storage cell? Yeah, like one of... wait, no, there should be one over here that I can just use. Cool, there it is. Feed it to Ditakai. Yeah, it's going straight to him. Directly inserted into Ditakai. Directly into his stomach. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can. Fine. I didn't. Okay, that's a lifesaver, actually. Cool, you come with me. Right, your job is to take them out of the network. And just chuck them straight back in. Oh, that's so nice. That's so much cleaner. Let me now chuck all of these back in as well. Right, now we have black granite to deal with. Callisto surface. How many of these blocks have we had stored in here? My god. It's clearly more than a few. I'll do tough. Okay, that's a little better. And again. Get all of those out, get all of these in. You know when you do stuff like this, it feels like... you know that feeling you get when you spring clean your house? That's the same feeling I'm getting now doing this cleaning that I'm doing right now. There we go. Don't I dare trash black granite? What do you want to do with black granite? What does it give? If you're going to tell me biotite, Anderson, we're going to have problems. But, okay, it's... dude, don't be silly. Biotite is complete garbage. Look how useless this is. This is so bad. This is not worth running, like, ever. Building? Okay, building is reasonable if you want to build with it. But black granite is really, really, really bad. And off it goes. Straight into the trash. Cool. You chill over there, please. I would hit min-maxer? Am I a min-maxer? If I was a min-maxer, would I have spent 12 hours doing a, doing Knackline and not finishing yesterday? Probably. Probably still would have spent that long. That was a bit sad, actually. How are we doing on tungsten things and scheelite things? Oh, we have a lot of scheelite. Why is it not running? Or is it running? And it's just slow? Oh yeah, it's doing its best. We're working through stuff. Not enough fluid output space. Wait, what do you want to output that you can't? What? What are you trying to output, good sir? You're filtered to the thing you want to output, no? So you have galena and sphalerite. And this. Oh, are you trying to make indium concentrate? Yeah, it is trying to make indium concentrate. Why do we not have a spot for that? Why do we not have a spot for that? Why is there a fluid storage bus on this input hatch that's bidirectional and not filtered? What happened here? You usually make a small circuit room that tells you if there's any maintenance problems anywhere because you think it's fun. It's also smart by the looks of it because I'm confused now by my machines that should not be confusing me. Okay, so I have aluminium. And indium concentrate. Oh, wait. Isn't it up here? Okay, and there's the input hatch there. Oh, is the problem literally just we don't have enough aluminium? In which case, this is fine. Oh yeah, okay, cool, we're just out of aluminium. Not a problem at all. Cool, cool, cool. No, it's set up, it's just, yeah, that's fine. So what on earth goes in here? So once you use the indium concentrate, you end up with lead zinc solution, which goes to an electrolyzer. So why is that not filtered here? Like, surely you filter this, no? Yeah, weird that that last bit isn't filtered. And why are you set to voiding excess fluids? You don't even make any fluids. No, you do, you do. You make water. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Put up some signs. Yeah, I should. I put signs on everything else. I don't know why this thing doesn't have signs. Lead, zinc, not zonk, zinc solution? What should we call it? Lead, zinc solution, recycle? Yeah, recycle. No, not recycly, recycle. Cool. This one does... This one makes indium concentrate, so let's label that one indium concentrate. Indium concentrate. Cool, cool, cool. Bye-bye, Maria's snoring, so it's sleep time. Am I streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. It originally wasn't going to, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Checking with job stuff. Okay, cool, cool, cool. See you later, Anderson. Get a good night's rest. Pop quiz, how many buckets can a 1024K fluid cell hold? Ooh. 2 billion, right? I believe it's 2 billion. Oh my god, are they... The fire bats are here again? You annoying fucks. Chat, the warp is getting to me. Why? Like, I'm just getting tormented. There's another one flying around. I can see it right there. Come here. Come. Come to me. Yeah, exactly. Dying to the Vajra. It was poisonous. Of course that one was poisonous. Is there another one? Oh yeah, no, there's a couple more. There's not another one, there's another many. Come here. And last one. Whew. Alright, we managed to get a little bit of cleanup going. That was... Yeah, that is one of the most annoying warp effects in the game. So, and this is the one that makes actual indium dust, then? Yeah, because what do you do when you take the indium concentrate and run it through? Yeah, you do get the actual indium dust. Good stuff. Let's pop that on, then. Indium dust. Indium dust. There it is. That is really nice. I'm still hearing another bat. I don't know where it is. But there we go. Oh, I should also get this autoclave actually placed in like an autoclave, so that we're not running tungstate through this anymore. But that's fine. It's not a big deal for right now. Okay, are the macerator chips done in the time that I spent being confused over there? They are. Lovely. Let's do the second macerator upgrade as well. And once I do this, chat, I need to go run and pee real quick before I come back. Okay. You all off? Yep, good job. One for you, one for you. Okay, infra upgrades like this, I don't know who it was that said this earlier, but, like, I'm getting all of the right kinds of satisfaction from this. Like, I feel like I've played the Greg, I've achieved the resources, and now I can have good things as like a little head pat for myself. Which, that has a lot of satisfaction associated with that. Right, let's get him back on. Look at that. So much nicer. Autoclave crafting again? Yeah. It's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, we're chugging through now. We actually are making a decent chunk of progress through this, which I'm very happy with. So good. Very good. Okay, yeah, give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna go pee and come back, and when I'm back, we will, figure out what we're doing next. Probably a couple of other upgrades around the base that need to happen. There's a lot of those that are quite overdue. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so... when I walked away, I looked at my thermostat, and I realized that, for some reason, it was set to 23.5 degrees, and I don't believe in getting cooked, so I've reduced that down to 19.5, and I feel loads better. Hello, I've returned from playing card game and helping prep some of the Christmas dinner. Did I die? No, I did not die. I'm doing well. I've been fixing things. 19.5 is insane. Like, that's too hot or too cold? 19.5 is good, no? Like, maybe even 19 is fine. Like, what would you like the temperature in, like, wherever you're staying to be? 20 is best? I prefer a little under 20. Average work temp is 22. 22 is too much. 22 is way too much for me. I'd be uncomfortable in 22. 22 would, like, actually make me feel clammy and stuff. Sorry, not clammy. What's the right word for hot? Like, I'd be sweating in 22. I wouldn't enjoy it, like, regularly. 19.5 is on the low side, 23 is so hot, 20.5 and 21 are good. You're a 16 kind of guy? Okay, 16 is way too cold. 68 all the way. Oh, look, American spotted, American spotted. If I set my temperature to 68, I would be dead. Just simply, there would be nothing else to it, just dead immediately. Okay, did we say we were gonna give an upgrade to... Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should spend a little bit of time doing? If I'm gonna put in the work to do bees, which I am, right? If I'm gonna put in the work to do bees, shouldn't I make the like, frenzy frames? Shouldn't I make these two? I should, right? Like, this is basically free anyway. All I need is a magical frame? I should do this, right? I didn't realize this was so cheap after we did so much blood magic. This might be well worth it. You get angry for no reason when it's hot? Rotted, I'm the same. As someone who basically never gets angry, heat makes me feel irritable. I think that's the right word. It's just not right. Like, heat isn't the right way to... I don't know, like, heat just rubs me the wrong way, man. Frame. Do we have any magic frames? I have a magic frame. Huh? Wait, if I have a magic frame, this is like... This is easy. Hold on a second. Wait, I can make a blood magic frame like this. I can, like, in a click of my finger? Huh? Have I been suffering for fun? No, there's no way. What? You despise the heat, you hate being hot? See, I grew up in India, and I still feel the same way, so I know what you mean. There's my blood frame. Okay. Yeah, who cares about the Sanguis artist, dude? Forget that. Just make the maddening frame. I need 4 imbued slates? Okay. Give me some imbued slates. Yeah, I'll take half of those. Chat, bee breeding just got, like, 50 billion times easier. Or it's about to get 50 billion times easier, watch. I can't believe I haven't done this up until now. Oh my god. There's no way. Used to prefer around 21 all year, but in your new apartment you end up around 22 to 23 because it retains heat so much. You keep forgetting to vent more often. Vent like an imposter, Katie. Sorry, I had to ask. I tried to hold it back, but I couldn't. My apologies. Does this have the 50 that I need? It does have the 50 that I need. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, give me those maddening frames. Those tasty, tasty maddening frames. These in the corners. There it is. Holy. There it is. Maddening frame of frenzy. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Less clothes equal more happy. What? Funny thing, you're not used to windows that seal as well as these do, so you'll end up completely running out of oxygen and only realize when the brain fog starts to set. That's concerning. Please be a little bit more careful. Okay, Oblivion frame, I'll just sort of stick up here for now, I guess. And the Maddening frame can just live in here. Yeah, that'll work really well. Cool. Cool. Wait, yes, Owen, I'm waiting. Is that where you feel like... If you don't have any oxygen coming into your room, this will, in fact, make you feel bad? Surprise, surprise? Alright, are you guys ready to start the rabbit hole? I'm ready to start the rabbit hole. I think it's time to begin. We're going all the way. We need to make the Abandoned Queen, which means we need Oblivion plus Nameless. Is there a Nameless B anywhere? That is where we must start. Nameless. Let's see. We looked this up last time, and I'm pretty sure this is where we were. It was foretold. Yep, we're in the Bs. It is time to buzz. Ooh, I have a Nameless Princess. Ready to go for this chain. Good, good, good. Any other Namelesses? Nope. Okay, what do we need else? We need Oblivion. Start with making an apiary, since it takes a while to craft. I'm gonna make an industrial apiary, so that's fine, and it doesn't take a while to craft anymore. But I can just start making one just in case anyway, yeah. Industrial apiary, go on, give me one of these. Yeah, this is gonna be very quick. Don't even stress over it. What's the Abandoned Bee doing? It's been abandoned. Or it's about to be abandoned. No, we need it so we can go up the chain to the Wither Queen, because we want Nether Stars. That is what this is for. We need the Nether Star combs so we can actually play the game. I keep having to kill Withers for Nether Stars, and it's really annoying. Okay, so I've got Nameless. Do we have any Oblivion drones? We must have Oblivion drones, right? Oblivion drone. How do we not have Oblivion drones? What? Huh? What? Sorry, how do I not have an Oblivion drone? Don't you get those from breaking the beehives? Do I have the acid to make the Nether Star or the sus acid? You mean the Thallic acid? Yeah, we have loads of Thallic acid, that's not a problem. Don't you need 3 frenzy frames to guarantee mutation? Not for chances this high. One is fine. I think with one of these, you already have, like, an insanely good chance. If you add 2 more, you're very high up there. With one of them, you're guaranteeing ones that are, like, less than 1% already. If I recall correctly. Man, do I need to go to the end to get an Oblivion drone? Okay, go on then. Let's go get an Oblivion drone. It says 10x. What says 10x? That's the genetic decay. Oh, wait. I thought one of them was 1,000. Am I an idiot? Oh, 3 of them are 1,000, not 1? Oops. That is 3. In that case, I need 2 more. Me when I oops. Okay, let me make 2 more of these as well before I gallivant off to the Nether. Oopsie. Okay, so I do need more magical frames. Magical frame. What are they called? Yeah, these ones, magic frames. Where can you get these from? Can you get them from B loot bags? B advanced. Yes, yes, you can. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Loot bag? Are any of you B advanced? Any buzz buzz? Buzz buzz, buzz buzz, buzz buzz. Okay, there are no buzz buzz loot bags. No, but surely I should have, like, infinite from all the bee breeding I've done. Ho 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 ho, yes. There should definitely be some here. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It is time, chat. It is time. It is time to claim them all. I'm gonna hit the button. I'm gonna hit it right here. I'm gonna put down a chest so we can pick up the trash that comes. Hello, Fracky. How are you? On all pages? No. On this page only. Am I sure I want to claim all rewards? Yes. And I don't want to do choices. Yes. Let's go. And which ones are the choice rewards? Oh, those two. Okay, I'm not claiming those. I refuse. Right, I need 2 magic frames, preferably 3. Man, I got other stuff, but not the ones I wanted. Oh. Okay, well, you go away, you go away. Honeydew. Just a bunch of other trash frames. Oh, that's so unlucky, actually. The water capsule, I suppose I'll put in the bee area. To water the bees a little bit more. Yeah. Bees, it's okay, Marty, it's okay. We'll survive. Collectively, between us, we'll do it, okay? Bee, I'll just open the bee basic ones, because I'm pretty sure they're useless. Yeah, this stuff can't give anything useful. There you go, the most useful thing it can provide, leather trousers. Done. So these bee advanced bags, how do you give them fortune? And do I want to give them fortune? Yeah, I do want to fortune them. Are they worth it? I can't be bothered to do all the fortuning, man. I'll gamble, and if not, I'll just craft these. They don't look that bad to craft. Especially if we have all the stuff, which let me just check if we do. Do we have impregnated frames? Nope. Can I get impregnated frames? Yeah, pretty easily. Okay, in that case, steel screws are fine. Do we have magic wax? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is very easy to craft. We have all the wax. Everything else is fine. Open stream to can I get impregnated? I mean impregnated frame. My god. Hi, Kona. Welcome to the stream. You got new emotes? Ooh. That's a pretty good new emote. Okay, I got a proven frame. Netherhive. Imagine. Okay, I don't know what an enzyme is. Mossy comb, go away. Apiary, sure. DNA. Okay, more of the garbage. Gentle frame? Who wants to be gentle with the frame? Like, bro, just give me a magic frame and I'll leave you alone, like, forever and ever and ever. 1 magic frame. Okay, 3 magic frames. 1 magic frame. Deal? Steadfast? Okay, I guess Steadfast is kind of good. Sure. Scoop is also fine, but I have a Vajra now, so who cares? I'm getting so many things. Please, please, please. Getting alveary parts as well. Can I just chuck this all into mainnet, or will that be a problem? Yeah, I think I can, why not? None of it looks that useful to me. I'll keep the Steadfast drone. Ooh, okay, we got one. Nice. This is good, the soul frame can go. I just need 3 more if I can. That'd be very good. These can go. The water I know where to put. The honey, okay. You know what, you can just go to mainnet. Come on, you can do it, game. Gimme the bits that I'm after. Chat, the gambling will work. Maybe if I do a quick open. I'm getting so many proven frames. What's your drop chance? Oh, because it's also getting the trash drops. Okay, fine. Metabolic frame? I don't need your metabolism, bro. Come on, one more magic frame. I'll accept one. Please? I need to open all of them and just do on faith, not this 1x1 crap. Oh, okay. I'll open the rest all in one go then. Okay, I'm doing 10. I have my eyes closed, I'm just holding right click. Did we get any? Okay, someone banned Sophie. Get her out of here. Not a single extra one. So much garbage. It is what it is. It is what it is. Unlucky, chat. What can you do? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Okay, let me also open the other How to Be quests. There might be some bags here that are worth opening. Yeah, let me claim these as well. Yes. Okay, put away all the coin stuff. The only stuff that I want to hold on to is B-bags. All of this can go. B-expert, sure, I'll open those. Don't care about B-basic, clay drone can stay. And all of these can go. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. We're getting Adge soon, so let's actually open these up and see. What can B-expert give? Oh, mutagen? That might have actually just saved me a lot of work. I think that just saved me a lot of work. If I want to do mutagen the Greg way rather than the Gendustry way. I mean, either way, let's just chuck that into the system. Right, 5 more. 5 more bits of trash. Fantastic. Okay, well, moving straight on. Moving straight on. We need to make 2 more of these magic frames. That is where all of this starts. So, how do we get impregnated frames? How do you get creosote wood? Oh, you can bathe wood in creosote oil. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do we have any impregnated anything? We have some impregnated sticks already. So I just need creosote block slab. Right, I need to make those myself. If the question was how do you get wood, you would have been able to help. No idea about the creosote type. That's okay, Katie. Thank you for making an attempt. It's very kind of you. Remember to scatter when the scary tater comes back. What? Assemble for the Avatar commercials? Is that what everyone is getting? Just Avatar ads? That's based? That's what I've been getting, basically, every time I see an ad. Just Avatar and Avatar and Avatar. When a Papa frame and a Mama frame love each other. Oh, that's when you get the Smart. Smart. You guys are so clever, chat. Alright, I want 4 of these. Do I? Yeah, sure, why not? And what circuit number are you? Your circuit number nothing. I love circuit number nothing. That's the easy one to add stuff to. Cool. Give me some impregnated frame. Okay, that's all we're missing. Easy peasy. So you're a cutting machine type of deal? You are a cutting machine type of deal. Okay, some random royal jelly for some reason. Fine, fine, fine. Kind of tempted to show up incognito to see what you get. Go on, man. Give it a go. Do some testing and let us know what you get. Haven't gotten a single one. You no clue it was these companies that your data go for. The ads are still absolute garbage. Wait, you haven't gotten a single Avatar ad? Really? It is all I've been getting. Like, I get multiple of them in a row on one stream. I've been actually thinking about getting Twitch Turbo recently. So that I can just, like... In the past, I never got it because I was like, I don't watch enough streams to justify this. I watch Vin and Cat. They get my sub anyway. So why bother? But I'm watching enough streams on occasion that I feel like it might be worth. And, like, I know Twitch Turbo is genuinely very good for the streamer as well. Just use adblock. Yeah, okay, I could do that, but I feel like I'd be such a hypocrite as a streamer if I use adblock on Twitch. That would be a bit questionable, no? Percy Jackson? Oh, I've been seeing Percy Jackson too. That's also been coming. End of ad. Yep, welcome back from Adges. Adblock doesn't work on Twitch. There are ones that do, but like I said, I feel like I'd be the biggest hypocrite of all time if I did. So I would never anyway. Okay, creosote wood block, you will take in my spruce. Spruce log, yep, there we go. Yeah, make me 8 of those at once, thanks. In a chemical bath, which needs a pattern expansion card, which is fine. We can do that. We can do both, actually. And I can craft another, like, 16 of these just while I'm gone. Only ads you get anywhere are financial app garbage and crypto wallets and the like. So you must know a lot about them, right, Sophie? Chat, if you need advice on which crypto wallet to grab, apparently Sophie's the person to ask. She seems to know a lot about them from all the ads. You never get a single ad. Okay, flexing, fine. It's difficult for ad blockers because Twitch tries to inject the ad directly into the feed instead of like an overlay. Yes, exactly. That is why they struggle. That's correct. Okay, give me impregnated frames. Hopefully that shouldn't struggle too much, I think. Let's take a look. That's worked, that's working. Please? Please, Prage. Why you no work? Okay, that worked. Which means this should be good as well. Also Prage. Why am I having to Prage? Just ate dinner and did not become full. How cooked are you? It depends. Are you gonna go snack on things? Because snacking on things is, not the greatest of ideas. Okay, there's 2 impregnated frames. Do we have any enchanted fabric? No. Do we have any of this amnesia wax stuff? Yes. Do we have any of the soulful wax stuff? Yes. Do we have any of the magic wax stuff? Yes. Cool. Do we have any steel screws? Yes. Oh, so all I need is enchanted fabric, which is like the easiest thing of all time to make. Okay, so give me 12 string and 6 of the other stuff. Chat, this worked out very in my favor, I think. I thought this was going to be really annoying to do, but here we are. Not having any trouble whatsoever. Here, what are you offering me, Kona? Are you going to feed me something? Detekai ate my biggest supercons? Oh. You fed him. Now fix your power distribution. My power distribution is fine. The power is being distributed evenly like we would expect it to be distributed. Right, all of you. Oh my god. Oh, that made me jump that one feels warm thing. Why does my one feel warm? What does that mean? No, you starved him of them? Oh, you did, you're right. Good job. I'm going mad? I am going mad. Am I going for maddening frames? Oh, yes, I am. I thought you were asking if I was just going mad. And I was like, yeah, I am. How did you know? Like, IRL? Yes, that's me. Mr. Insane. Haha. I've never wanted to be Mr. Insane, but here I am. It just takes a bit of the vis out. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool, that's fine then. That is not a big deal at all. No Gamba for magic frames. I already did. I ended up with 1. And I already have 1 blood magic frame, so I want to just do 2 more. And then I'll make the Sanguius Artis as well, so I don't have to worry about Oblivion frame durability, which will be quite nice. Okay, how are we doing on filling you up? Okay, you're nearly filled. Good, good, good. Just a couple more of these to go, please. Turbo rabbit hole? No, we wanted to do bees. This isn't even a rabbit hole. This is just one of the things I've been meaning to fix for a while. So it's finally time to actually get it done rather than just complaining. Mad frames also insta-kill. I'm aware, but they have Giga mutation on them, which is a problem, right? Like, if you don't want to do... If you don't want mutation. Like, for example, when you're trying to... when you're trying to stat your bees across? Or is that not a problem? The fact that I'm in Ivy doing Thorncraft with mushrooms is kind of crazy. I'm fixing things a bit at a time, Sophie. We've got to have patience. Remember when we did the patience classes? And you said you got it? Use worker or such frame extra, they get 0 mutation. But don't they break? Like, eventually? Okay, we have these. Must have been asleep in that class. Oh, okay. So if you've got to be awake during classes, please do better. Impregnated, and what else? Okay, so it screws around the corner and everything else is pretty chill. Alright, let's screw around the corner. Where do the waxes go? So soulful, magic, okay. Soulful there, that goes there, and magic goes there. First magic frame and second magic frame. Right, I should be able to make everything I want now. So first things first is blood magic frame is imbued slates. I'm gonna need 4 more of these, please. which might take a little while, but that's okay. We'll wait. And I need a little bit of niter, and I need to go craft my blood frames as well. Is this all the niter I have? Surely I have a little bit more niter. No, not nitro, nitor. Oh yeah, I do. Cool. We weren't running low at all. Back through you. Hello, Bama. No skill issues, none whatsoever, as we, always have. Should have probably paid more attention in your classes this semester, but you still got like a 95. Then you didn't need to pay more attention. Oh, never feel guilty about that. If you're doing well, why did you need to pay more attention? Clearly you paid the right amount of attention. Nitro is free. I am aware that Nitro is free, yes. Right, one of these goes in. It's niter around the sides, alright. Let's niter around the sides. Oh, this needs to be a blood frame, doesn't it? Right, let's go get blood frames. Oops. Is the entire world chunk-loaded? Everything that needs to be chunk-loaded is chunk-loaded, yes. Feed Ditakai Sophie? No, he can't eat people. Oh, I just put the magic frames away. Please, why am I the way I am? Get those back out. Yeah, Ditakai needs to be contained. He can't be eating people. That's not okay. Right, blood frame 1, blood frame 2, and blood frame 3. Perfect. Ready to turn into things? Now Bama's eating people? He is. Like, what can we do? It is what it is. There's the second maddening frame. Right, we need one more, which means we're after... Well, the slates need to be done, and what do I need for the Sanguis Artus? I need a couple of buckets of life. Oh, okay. That's like the cheapest thing of all time. Alright. May as well, then. May as well go grab. Perfect. Don't really need it. I've already made the extra frame. I may as well craft it. Like, at this point, not crafting it is just me going... TBBT said so, I guess I won't bother. Which, like, there's no point in doing that either. So I may as well do the craft. After I've put in the little bit of time. And there's no other use for the magic frame, so this is all good for me. Yeah, how are the slates coming along? Are they done? They are. Lovely. Ditakai's been eating himself, everyone, everything, even me. He has. It's been scary, actually. Just stating it for chat records. I see. This is for your I told you so moment later, I get it. Give me slate. Alright, is that good? Okay, there's my second maddening frame. Let's do Sanguis Artus, which is going to take just the blood, I guess. Oh, I can't put you in directly. Okay, that's fine. This needs research? Wait, the Sanguis Artus needs research? Okay, I thought this was going to be less steps than this, actually. I wouldn't have bothered if it needed that much and it wasn't needed, but I'm already here, I may as well. Where is the research for it? Wait, does it have prereqs? Oh, come on. Right, what do you need? Oh, it's in Apimancy. Okay. I was just in the wrong tab. Where is Apimancy? Okay, there it is. Cool. We're fine. Not a problem. Not too many steps. Don't worry. It's not 40 more steps. Don't scare me like that. Alright, let's link these with an Ordo. Let's link you with a Sano. What does Lucrum link up to? Ooh, Humanus into Instrumentum. And then one more Ordo. That was pretty clean, actually. And the I told you so hits? Okay. Like, it didn't need to be that instant, though. Why are all the I told you so instant? This should be enough this. I don't want to, like, charge this wand again. I'm lazy. Actually, how much do you need? 50? Okay, I probably need to do one more charge at least. Let's get them all popped down. Okay, this should be good for 50. You know, you miss when you could Vishroom on the air. Blazing used to do that and, like, do some giga-fast crafts. Giga-fast, like, wand filling. That was nice. Congratulations on reaching normal stream end. Oh my god, yeah, we are 6 hours in. I was gonna switch a game for part of today's stream, at least. I was gonna do some Satisfactory, but I feel kind of in the flow of doing this. I might just keep going. Yep, come with me. Right, we actually have proper mutations now. There we go. And the Sanguis Artis is what I can have up here now. Don't need an Oblivion frame anymore. Easy peasy. Gotta go again. See you on Saturday. See you later, Bama. Bama, I'm actually streaming tomorrow, by the way. It doesn't have to be a Saturday. That's what I was saying earlier. Plans have changed, so there will be stream tomorrow. Okay, this is good, this is good. These random drones I got, I don't think I have anything good I want to do with them. I mean, the Steadfast drone and the Clay drone, they can just live here forever. Excited for Friday's stream? Uh-huh. Three maddening frames is quite overkill. It is, yeah. But luckily we have it now, so we don't have to worry ever again. So if I want an Oblivion drone, which is what I need to be able to start this chain, because I seem to have a nameless princess, can I just go break the Oblivion hives in the end? Will that do the trick? Oblivion's a base? Yeah, like I can just go break a like hive, right? Or can I even buy the hive? I may have drones left over. No, I've checked, I don't. For whatever reason, I don't, which I'm quite surprised by. Like, I don't know what I did with them, but I don't. Let me just check again. Like, surely I have Oblivion drones. That's so weird that I don't. I have 2 princesses. Do we really have none? Wait. Chat, I found the magic frames that I spent time crafting. I want to bang my head against a wall. Is it possible I trashed them? I could have trashed them, yeah. I didn't realize 3 had a frame drawer or a frame chest. Why does he have this? That's crazy. I didn't need to do any gam. Okay, man. It is what it is. So where's the Ender hive? Where is it? Which one are you? Hive, hive, hive. Is it this one? No, it's not Ender hive, right? It's a Oblivion hive. Yeah, it's this one. There are the beekeeper coins. Bee coin, come to me. Right, let's not go on a rabbit hole chase here. Oh, Silk Touch is on. Oops. He gave me a princess. I wouldn't normally be upset about this. Right, let's go to the end then. It just gave me no drones. Anytime I want something useful to come out, like, it just doesn't. I have to be, like, the unluckiest planet, like, unluckiest planet, yes. I'm the unluckiest planet to have ever lived on the planet Earth. Correct? Planet? That's the right word? Oops, now I'm flying the wrong way because I tried to move a wire on my desk and it hit my mouse. Is this the end? No, this is not the end. This is the overworld. We're going to the end. Happy holidays, JPIC. Hey, how are you? Welcome on in. How goes your Christmas? This guy, stop taking notes. There is nothing to note down here. Ooh, I did load the end this time, right? Or save the loadedness of the end? I've lost my waypoint because I forgot to rename the file. Okay, let's just hope that this doesn't result in me... I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Yeah, okay, cool, the end is chill. We still have our portal and everything. Good, good, good. Cool. In that case, let's get going on this. The end is chill. It is Dittakai, yeah. Ooh, what are you? Oh, Magnetite. I thought that was an Aquad. I was about to get excited. Bye-bye to the Obsidian. I got Steadfast. Please, I just want an Oblivion drone. Like, I know Steadfast is so much better, but I want an Oblivion drone. That's all I want. I'm getting the rarer stuff. Game's actually trolling me. Okay, there we go. Oblivion drone obtained. We can leave. Well, while I'm here, I may as well grab a couple more, I guess. What tool am I using? This is a Vajra. That's another princess, and only one drone. How am I getting so unlucky on drones? Get more? Why do I want more TBBT? I still only have one drone. I'm actually getting rage-baited by the game. Okay, that's 2 drones so far. Very good, very good. I just have a cooler Vajra. It's just a texture. If you're after the texture pack, JPEG, you can get it in my Discord. Sophie has posted and pinned as of a couple days ago. Maybe even a week or so ago now. So that can be found in there. I'm getting infinite princesses. Getting infinite princesses and no drones. I'm getting more Steadfast than I am Oblivion at this point. Okay, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm out of here. I can't be bothered to keep getting this. Also, this is a guaranteed mutation anyway, so I don't need to stress over this. So this is chill. 4 drones are enough. Yeah, I didn't even need 4 anyway. But why? What were you gonna have me do? Duplicate the drones? When go back? Oh, there's the go back. Cool, cool, cool. Kind of seems like a skill issue. No, it was not a skill issue. Dittakai, remember I don't have skill issues. You wanted me to stock up on pristines? Oh, okay, cool. That I would... Yeah, that's smart anyway. Okay, to the Buzz area we go. We were getting pretty low on pristines anyway. Now we have some, so this is good. Plenty of these that we can use. There we go. All the pristines in the world. I want to put an AE subnet down here, then just, you know, fill it. There's a couple more Steadfast drones. And the Oblivion drones can live in the corner here. Can't those stack? Yeah, they can. Brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. Now right-click the Frenzy Frames to bind them. Yeah, I should do that before I forget. Good shout. I was nearly going to use them without binding them. Current owner me. They would have broken and I would have been sad. Okay, I'm the owner of all of these, yeah? Cool. Good, good, good. And let's do this one as well. Cool, I'm the owner of all of them. Perfect. Good question. Why isn't this an AE subnet? Because 3 set it up a long time ago and probably thought it was a waste of power. In fact, almost certainly that's what he thought. Okay, Oblivion plus Nameless, it doesn't even have any requirements, just chuck it in and it'll breed. Let me get my Apiarist suit out. If I'm doing a little bit of bee breeding, I may as well. Let me not take damage. What does Sanguis Artist do? It's just an LP-based Oblivion frame, so you don't take, it doesn't take damage as long as you have blood. So you can use it for free, basically, and not have to cycle anything. Waste of power, it's free now? Yeah, but I said when we initially did it. So, yeah, we can obviously swap over now. There we go, let's hit that on. Oh, it was on this whole... Okay. You know what? While that goes through, this is off, right? Yep. I'm going to upgrade this to a better weld accelerator so I can actually, Or, thoughts on... What if we unlock both of these from being diesel, and I pop in a little bit of hog? High-octane gasoline? Wait, do we not have any hog left? Why do we have no hog? Okay, there's abandoned done, but why do we have no hog? We should have, like, millions of hog. Someone say Gog. No, no one said Gog. Don't get excited. Wait, I'm confused. We do have hog. High-octane gasoline? Just swap the well accelerator? I will if we don't have any high-octane gasoline. But I'm confused as to why we wouldn't. That's a weird thing to run out of. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check that out. Why don't we? I'm in the wrong place. Is this thing just not running for fun, or what? They're both saying not enough fluid output space. Okay, I don't know what they're trying to make then. Oh. Oh, hog's not plugged in. We have 2 million hog, it's just not plugged in. How on earth is it not plugged in? Huh? Sorry, why will those not connect? What, do they just decide? Did they decide they don't want to like each other? Huge used colored buses? Oh. Huh. I see. So that's the solution? Nice. Okay, we have 2.3 million high-octane gasoline, problem solved. I must have changed that then, right? He wouldn't have done it if he set it up like that. That's probably me coming and coloring it in. Imagine spelling color with a U. Imagine not spelling color with a U. Okay, off to the buzz area we go. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, pop on my apiarist's pieces, because I am an apiarist now. The proper spelling. It's proper spelling the OG way. Correct, correct. Let's put some of this hog in. Alright, the hog can now be used to run this thing. Go back to being on. Okay, brilliant. So, we have abandoned. I want to keep a backup of everything. Okay, you know what, actually? This is a little bit more of a rabbit hole than I need to go down, but I'm gonna do it. Because it will be a problem. Tell you a story you can't ignore Maria's snoring? Oh no. I will tell you a story about a boy who is about to set up an AE subnet because he is sick and tired of all the bees that he has around him, and it's driving him up the wall. Okay? Basically, the fact that all of these are around and not in a subnet is... the fact that I can't just AE search these is driving me up a wall, so I want to fix. I want to fix and understand the bees that I have around. And I'm pretty sure these are all pures, so doing that will actually help me a lot as well, to just have everything around. Yes, more AE2. No, this AE2 is going to take like 2 seconds to set up. Is there any AE connections around here at all? Oh, why can't I? Oh, right, wrong armor. We love AE2, we do. I've never had issues with NBT data putting bees in AE2, so I'm gonna make an attempt, and if this goes wrong, we'll fix. So, where's the nearest AE2 connection? Like, somewhere around here? Oh, it's like here. Okay. Okay. In that case, it's not going to be very difficult to bring it over to where I want to bring it over to. Can I put some AE2 in, like, one of these pillars or something? Not really, not in a nice way. Where do I want to bring it to? Oh, I have an idea. We can just have a little bit of AE2 here. If I take all of these and move them over to the other side, we can just have AE2 on this side. I need a lot of drives? I don't think so, TBBT. It depends on how you do AE2. Like, last time I did it, I had, like, 2 drives. That was it. Sorry, 2 cells, not even 2 drives. And give me an enemy drive. Like, I'll show you what I mean. It's gonna be the tiniest subnet of all time. And you'll be like, ah, wait, you are clever. And then I'm gonna be clever. It's gonna work out nicely for everyone. Watch. Terminal, give me a quartz fiber. And then I need a little blue cable. Well, I mean, any color would have done, really, wouldn't it? Sure, we can have a light blue subnet for this. Okay, so I just need to bring the yellow cable over to this thing, and we're good. So how does 3 run his cables? Like, what was his plan? Give me a bunch of cable and we'll find out. Wait, okay, sorry, what's the point you're making? There's 200 B-types, which is 4 drives or 1 chest. Just wireless? What, from here to there? Nah, I think I'd rather run the cable. It will look a little weird if I wireless over here. One further down? Yeah. Let's bring that over. Cool. That is pretty neat. It's just for power anyway, so this being yellow here doesn't actually matter. Do you now exist? You do now exist. Brilliant. Give me an ME storage cell. Yeah, sure. That'll work. I'll take all of these and move on. Nice. There we go. All the storage in the world that we could need. I'll just do 8 so I don't have to think about the last missing slot. Right, and now we can get into our Apiarist suit, and I feel ready to do bees, like properly ready to do bees. Okay, first things first, we need to dupe the abandoned drone. And I can do the duping of the drone using the maddening frame, so I don't need to actually swap anything in here. It will have trouble with the acclimatization, so I'll have to acclimatize before I dupe, but that's not a big deal, I think. Is that whole subnet just the drive in the terminal? Yes, that's it. That's the entire subnet. Yeah. B-Tato. I am currently B-Tato, it's correct. Wait, why is it working? Why are you happy with this temperature? Are you all... Is abandoned just happening to be warm damp? Or do they just have decent tolerance? As you say? Oh, fine. What point do subnets need controller? Over 8 channels, Striker. If you go over 8 channels, that's when you need it. Cool, so we'll let this dupe. And we just watch for a minute. That's so convenient. I didn't actually expect this bee to just be able to dupe by itself. I thought I was going to have to go through some pain. I like when I don't have to go through pain. Okay, so how many drones am I happy with? At what point can I say I have enough drones? This is a good enough backup. I used to do half a stack. Do I need half a stack? 30-ish? Okay, cool. Then we'll go for that much. Chat when potato doesn't go through pain. So true. They're always preying on my downfall. That's what chat does. Oh, okay, fine. That's all right. I do kind of want a better world accelerator. This one kind of sucks. Like, a lot. Yeah, I'll live with it. I don't want to upgrade it right now. Posture check. Let me sit up straight, please. Thank you, Brick. And let me also drink a little sip of water. The world accelerator's out of power? No, it isn't. It was out of power. It's not anymore. I gave it hog, remember? It's drinking the hog. It is drinking hog and doing a good job. Soon all of chat will be in your belly. You may not eat all of chat, Ditakai. Is there an easy way? Okay, let me swap my armor for a second. And hop down here and take a look. What is this? Like, how do you work? Oh, some of them have just fuel. And some of them have... No, they're all just running? I'm so confused. Oh, so some of them have hog and some of them have fuel now? Okay, that's fine. As long as they're working, I don't particularly care what they're doing to work, I guess. This is MV. Powering what? Oh, this is powering the apiary, which, like, the apiary basically doesn't need power. What we care about is this stuff. Yeah, this stuff right here. Which is struggling to fill with power. Why are you struggling to fill with power? Is the cable not good enough or something? No, the cable is fine. Why are these batteries empty, chat? World Accelerator uses 6. Am I just perfectly pulling out? And I make 4? Oh, there's only 4 here. Right, I didn't notice that. I see. Okay, all good. Then we're fine. When it's off, it just fills. Not a big deal. Let's get all of these going. 6 is not equal to 4. It's true. You're right. You guys are so good at maths as well. 6 is not equal to 4. How do you learn these things? Let's put those abandoned drones away. They can just live in here now. And next up, we need an Imperial drone. Do we have an Imperial drone anywhere? If we don't, I'm gonna fight someone. Imperial... In the alvearies? Oh yeah, true. Let's go find where the Imperial drone will be. You have a degree in numbers, is it showing? It is. You're doing really well, Striker. Let me pop the chest plate so I can fly. Okay, which one of these is Imperial? Anyone know the climb? Oh, it'll be in normal, probably, right? Normal. Any Imperial? Yep. Imperial drone, perfect. That's the one I wanted. Glad to help, it's why you're here. Katie will just take, like, Katie is so fast at grabbing the quotes. It's like her calling. Okay, what do we need for... Is it Draconic, this one? Occurs within an end biome. Well, what if I just told you I don't like you, huh? Okay, well, we'll go do the breed and come back. Give me an apiary. We're going back to the end, I guess? We are going all the way back to the end. It is what it is. Off to the end biome we go. Yeah, I'm taking the maddening frames, otherwise it would be a bit dumb, wouldn't it? We'll one-shot the thing and come straight back. Hello. I'm reasonably fast. Wasn't even the fastest. Kona beat you to it. Yeah, but like, Kona's only just gotten here, you know? So he has all the energy. You've been here since the morning. So, like, you know, you're a little bit excused. And World Accelerator. How do you want me to power the World Accelerator if I take it with me? It's not going to work, because I don't want to take 6 generators to power it. We'll just wait 27 seconds. It's your morning as well. Yeah, see? So you have loads of energy, Kona. That's what I'm saying. Bro's awake at 9:30 AM watching Greg. Lamau. Okay, we do our breeding here. You go in. Okay, is that your only requirement? Occurs within an end biome. Okay, beautiful. Abandoned and Imperial. We just need to give it, what is it? 27 seconds once it goes through? Okay, what's your flower? What do you need? Chat, what does Abandoned need as its flower? Does anyone know? Its flower is End. You're kidding me. It needs a dragon egg. Oh, wait. I'm not lucky, I'm just good at the game. I'm not lucky, I'm just good at the game. How do you pick this up again? Is it just punch it with a sword? Is it punch it with a sword or right-click with a sword? I can't remember. How is there an extra egg? I killed the dragon a second time because I accidentally reset the nether. Shift punch? Okay. There we go. Got it. Got it. Nice. Skill issue payoff? Yeah, skill issue payoff of all time. That was so nice. That rarely ever happens in my favor. Oh, are both of these guys mad? Oh, you guys are mad. How cute. Let's deal with you then. Okay. Yo, come back. Come back. Come here. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. This is illegal. It is a little bit... Oh my god, I nearly trashed the dragon egg. Whew. Can you imagine after all that I trashed the dragon egg? That would have been a little bit problematic. All right, you have the flower. Can you breed now, please? Please do the breed. Perfect. You had your mouth of Pepsi. That was a dangerous moment. Uh-huh. Even better than dropping it to the overworld. That would have been worse. Mm-hmm. How long does this take? What, 27 seconds? Now that's slow. It is slow. But we only need to do it once, so it's not a big deal. We can just sort of wait on it. Go on, pop through for me, sir. There it is. There's the Draconic. And we can go dupe him in the overworld now. You can't Vajra this thing, can you? We need to shift right-click again to take this egg with us. Oh, sorry, shift punch to take it with us. Yeah. Alright, off we go. Yay, goodbye, Evil Bee? What was the Evil Bee? Ditakai, don't you like all bees? I thought you loved them all equally. I'm ready for getting left and right. Yeah, the dementia is setting in. It's because of the old age that you guys keep accusing me of having. So really, it's all your fault and not mine? Confirmed? Yeah, confirmed, I think. You have to manually create recipes for all the GregTech or meteors for blood magic? That seems disgusting, Chloe. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy duping. Princess, drone. I nearly forgotten to put these in. Okay, this is going to be fine, right? Wait, are you fertility 1? It's fertility 1. What's wrong with you? Are you needed, like, ever again? Oh, it's needed, like, only once after this? Okay, this is fine, this is fine. It only has one use, we're good. We're good. We're not gonna stress over this, this is chill. Go away, we'll make use of you later. Right, Eldritch needs... Ooh, this is just a separate chain now. I need to do Mystical and Cultivated. I can make another easy? Make another one. Should have Eldritch? I don't think we have Eldritch. I've looked, but I can check. Has the friendly creeper arrived again somewhere? Where's the friendly creeper? I heard it. My goodness. Nearly jumped at the follow sound as well. Oh, I'm fine. The urge to see if you can borrow the GTNH recipes, you won't, but the urge is there. You can do a little bit of borrowing, yes. Alright, let's take a look. 60, don't creep at me when I know there's a creeper nearby. Nearby. Eldritch, let's take a look. Eldritch. I feel like, TBBC, I remember having this conversation with you before, where you said you should have Eldritch, and I looked and I didn't have Eldritch, and you were shocked and I was sad. Like, I recall this conversation from the last time we did the same thing, but let's check. Should be a hybrid. Okay, let's go check the hybrids then. Yeah, it's not. If he made it, he kept it somewhere else. It's not anywhere near here. And if it's somewhere else, I don't know how to get to it, so... That's basically as good as not having one, right? So we will just make it and move on. Can anyone else see that the apiary has a face? No, I do not see the face of the apiary. Easy enough to make? It is easy enough to make, yes. Mystical and cultivated is what I have pinned. Do we have any mystical? Or cultivated? Yes, we have a mystical drone. And I should be able to get a cultivated princess. Is cultivated a, Is cultivated an easy princess to get? Oh, I have mystical princesses. I have so many of them. Okay, let's use the princess then. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Do I have a cultivated drone? I have cultivated drones. Okay, brilliant. Let's do it this way around. That'll work. So there's a cultivated drone. And give me the mystical princess. And these are pristine? Okay, perfect. That'll work. Let's just make sure I have... Yeah, let's just make sure this mystical princess is a pure mystical princess. It is. Perfect. That was all I needed to check. What do I need for Eldritch? Nothing. Literally nothing. Fantastic. Literally nothing is my favorite thing to need of all time. Alright, go on then. Make baby. Too hot, too humid. Okay, what if I stuff you with a little bit of water? There you go. Enjoy. Drink up. Look at the breeding apiary. Why? Oh, you mean for the face? Oh, I see the face. I just saw it just now. Adding the Sanguis Artis helped. And it said too hot as well, right? Let's feed it some of these as well. Right, go on then, make baby. Yeah. I need the next generation of bee, and I need these guys to get at it. It's a normal request to make. There's Eldritch. Boom. Okay, that clearly wasn't the first time that was made, because I didn't get the achievement. Okay, oh well, that's fine. Let's get the Eldritch duped, if we can. Duping time. Oh, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, I need to acclimatize? That's why you keep saying I should have Eldritch? Yeah, I understand, but it's clearly not here. Sorry, what was the problem? Too hot, too humid? Right, we need to get this to actually come out. And then we need to deal with the fact that it's not acclimatized properly. What's the bee goal? We want the Wither Queen, so we can get Nether Stars. Nether Stars is what we're currently missing, and we're trying to fix. And let's go deal with your too wet problem as well. Never again will you complain it's too wet. Give it both 5, then dupe. Yep, that's my plan. That's exactly my plan. Right, can you just come out? And then we'll deal with it properly. We'll do it to the princess straight away. Okay, I don't need these drones. How are you doing? You're still eating those. Give me that. Let's go put you in the water. Okay, that guy's already done. Let's give them a scan. You're up a bunch, and... Okay, let's feed you some ice as well. Enjoy eating ice. And how are you doing, buddy? Should we feed you some sand? We'll feed you some sand. And let's give you a scan so we actually know what you're doing as well. You're still just up a bunch of stuff. Go on. Eat more sand then. How's this guy doing? Okay, you're both 4. Do we have a lot of ice? Okay, we'll keep eating the ice. Need more sand? I think I have more sand. I think I made some yesterday. Okay, I have 56 more sand. Does that count? I'm making some more sand. Here we go. Wait, where'd my bee go? There's the drone. Where's the princess? Oh, there's the princess. Are you 5'5"? Yep, you're 5'5". We need to get you on this side now. You're eating up all my sand. Stop. Okay, now you're both 3 down here. So we'll get you drinking drinking a little bit of this fire stuff. Cool. Posture check. I'm still sitting up straight, thank you. Actually, I need to drink a lot more water as well. I hope that did the trick. Oh, I went up rather than... Okay, oops, I needed to feed it ice. My bad. Let's see if this finished off the job. Oh, I just got you up rather than getting... God damn it, man. Why am I my worst enemy when it comes to stuff like this? I keep feeding them the wrong stuff. This loop seems kind of fun. Really? You're looking at this and going, fun? I look at this and go, this is the most despair thing I have to do of all time. Clearly we have different preferences for fun stuff. Is IGN3 around? I don't believe he is. Okay, this is now getting both. Good, good, good. Why are you both 3? Then clearly you need to eat more of these. Oh, do you need to be on this side then? I guess it does. Okay, we're both 4 now. We're getting there, we're getting there. MUN3 is not mentioned, You're making big use of that, aren't you, Jessica? Because it was, you know, hard earned for the chatters. Okay, this is now both 5. 3 on a pass. I mean, what else am I going to do? It is what it is. You're still stuck on 4. Let's give you some more water to drink. Maybe that'll help. It wasn't, you didn't even pay the price? I know. I know. What bee are we trying to make? We're trying to get the Nether Star bee, which is this one up here, the Wither Queen. Right, are we happy? I mean, it doesn't matter if we're not. These two are breeding no matter what now. I'll trash these because I don't want them. Okay. Everyone, collective praging. Get it on, please. Please. Surely. Surely it works? It did not work. Or maybe it did. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, we have 5, 3, 5, 4. We have 5, 5, 5, 4. Okay, this is very promising. And we have 5, 4, 5, 5. I'm going to give this thing a little bit more humidity tolerance. It will become a 5, 5, 5, 5. So you drink a little bit of water, buddy. And you... Yeah, you just get to breed with that because you're already 5, 5. Yeah, okay, we have 5, 5, 5, 5 to breed with this now, which should be good. MUN Potato forces me to engage in religious activity against my will. When have I done this, huh? Accusations being leveled against me. Feed Ditakai Christmas presents. Yeah, chat, feed him the Christmas presents. Don't forget to turn the world accelerators off. Oh yeah, probably. Thanks, good shout. Good smart thinking. Now we have 5, 4, 5, 5. Okay, that's fine. And you're 5, 5, 5, 3, 4. Okay, if I just do both of these and they both stick, we're done. Please, both of you, drink a little bit of water. Turn on the world accelerator so you can drink water a bit faster. What's the chance? It's hard to know. It's hard to know. I just said you had to pray. Yeah, but, like, we're praying for the bees, and we like the bees, so we pray for the bees happily, no? Okay, please be 5, 5, 5, 5. Like, I'm done, I want to move on. Yay! Okay, cool. I think we should have stuff that should stack. This should be 100%, as TVBT says. Let's take a look. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. They're gonna stack now. Let's get them spinning right round. Right, Eldritch Bee is done. Fantastic. Cool, cool, cool. We're good. Inactive control? No, it couldn't have. It was all 5s, TBBT. I think we were good. We had all the 5s round.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Extreme Rider. We did need that in our lives. Thank you, thank you. Marty, you're still being sad over the bees. It's okay. The bees will go away soon. We've made the Eldritch drone now. We get to move on to Hateful. Haven't you ever wanted to make a Hateful Queen? That's gonna be fun. We need an Infernal. Let's see if we have an Infernal while this is going. Infernal. Any Infernals around? Hello? No Infernals? You are the Hateful Queen? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. We don't have an Infernal. Man. How does one get an infernal? I'm sad. Infernal is Hive, just buy it? Oh, is that the Netherbee? Is that the one that takes, the Nether Hive? If so, I even have them. Does it come from Nether Hive, or does it come from Infernal Hive? Like, does it have its own hive that isn't this one? Oh, it comes specifically from Infernal. Okay. Okay. Let's get some B coins. B coin. Let's see, where's my Infernal? Deep Ender. Ah, there it is, Infernal. Cool. We shall do a little buy here. Hello, Azuna. Good morning. How are you? I like how Azuna varies wildly between waking up at like 5 a.m. and waking up at whatever time this currently is for Azuna. Garlic Lebanese potatoes are the best. I hope you don't mean for eating, Azuna. I pray you don't mean for eating. What are these guys, like, stats? You always wake up early, but you always just say morning? Ah, okay, I see. Didn't I get some hives from the loot bags? Not the right ones. Are they hellish? Okay, cool, that's fine. They can be hellish. What's the requirement for these? Occurs in a nether biome? We're gonna have to run off to the nether now anyway, it seems. So that's not a problem to get the breed going. This infernal princess I will just leave in here. As a pristine princess, we can make use of it later. Okay, we should have enough bees now, let's turn that off. Alright, go on, do your breed off to the side. Good job on the breed. And we keep it going. How many steps left? Like 3? We're not too far. Eldritch drones are now going to go in the AE system because we have an AE system for these things. And the two of these together are going on a trip to the end. Anyone know what flower this needs? Never. Okay, that'll work really well. Turn off that world accelerator. Oh, which one? This one? Yep, that'll help. So we're not using hog for nothing. Okay, I believe we're ready for a trip into the nether. I'm ready for a trip into the nether, at least. Let's go. Oh, it needs nether wart, does it? If it needs nether wart, I will take some with me. And some soul sand to plant it on. Thank you, TVBT. I hadn't realized it was nether wart. I thought it would just be a netherrack. Nether wart is a little devious, just chucked in there. But that's fine. We can adapt to our circumstances. There's a mob here somewhere that's influencing my pathing. I'm going to ignore it. It's Eldritch Princess, so vanilla flower. Oh, I need a vanilla flower as well. Right, give me a vanilla flower. Oh, right, of course, because it's based on the princess. You're right, of course. Good point. Thank you for mentioning that before I jumped into the nether. Oblivion Hive. Okay, so we chuck you down. Let's get that apiary going. There are your maddening frames. This is definitely a nether biome, so that'll work. Should I have swapped the princesses around? I should swap the princesses around, shouldn't I? I have tolls? What do you mean I have tolls? Both fight? Do I? Oh, right, yeah, of course. My Eldritch Princess is the tolerant one. You're right. Good point. Good point. Smart, TBBT. Very smart. Stop GTNH immediately. You've eaten it? Nope. I will not. Gotta go family soon. Aw. Alright, enjoy family, Kona. We'll see you later. We'll catch you on tomorrow's stream. In that case, I think we're ready to do the breed. Let's get a hateful bee going. This bee will be the most hateful of all. Go on, be hateful. Chat, I'm rubbing my hands together like a cartoon villain right now. Seeing where the bee is gonna come from. which is going to be real nice. Go on, pull it out. Please feed you. What can I feed you, Detekai? What would you like? Can I give you a carrot in these trying times? Is this where the bee hate comes from? It is. It is. You could just leave later. You can, Kona. You can stay just a little bit longer. Just a tad. I believe in you. Okay, if I want to get these cycling, because I want to keep them, nah, it's fine. Just go. We'll make it tolerant in the overworld. It's all good. Acclimatize and PDM? Yeah, that'll be the easiest way of doing this, rather than, like, why am I back in here? Hey, let me leave. Twitchy Artemis has eaten the GTNH? Yeah, but at least she's... Oh my god. This is a blood moon. We need to immediately get out of here. Whew. That was close. Could have had bad blood moon things happening to me. Thankfully, I made it away really fast. Right, go away, go away. I'll keep that and that with me, and I'll keep that with me as well. Where are my glasses? Oh, there they are. Okay, it's acclimatization time. Let's just acclimatize first before we even do the first breed, because we know we need it. I didn't mean to scan both. Oh well. I meant to only scan this one guy, but that works. We do need some honey drops. Let's get some honey drops out. How many do we have? We have 400,000. We're never gonna run out. Why do we have so much honey? That's kind of wild, no? Okay, I'm gonna flick both of these on. I will only use one of these drones. That one can go in there, and this one can go have the ice for now. Yeah. This should work. Okay, you're going down at the moment, so now let's pop you into the water. And see how you're doing. Okay, you've gone down a lot up there, and now let's give you heat. Cool, cool, cool. You need me to go to Tooge in the beekeeping suit and say, Tooge, we gotta cook? Why? Will that live out your Walter White fantasies? Is that why? How is this not both yet? I don't know. Are you both on this one? Yeah, you're both 5. Good job, buddy. Let's get you into here. That's a drone, you idiot. Okay, this is fine. Right now, you're down a bit. Okay, this bee is trolling. Let's try... What are you doing, buddy? Why do you refuse to drink water? Are you not thirsty? Maybe we help you on this side first. Go on, have some ice. They already have Tempon down too, so just blaze it. Oh, true, good point. Oh well. This thing fully ate the ice before I even realized. Okay, how are you doing? You're both 3? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Walter? Yeah. Walter, we've got to cook. Wait, isn't it Jesse we need to cook? It's not Walter we need to cook. Isn't it Walter going to Jesse and saying that? I haven't watched, I nearly said Die Hard instead of Breaking Bad. I haven't watched, by the way, so I'm not the, most accurate source of this, but... Okay, this is chill. I need to water this bee as well in a moment. Go on, let's water you for a bit. Oh, you're up 4, so you need to eat sand. And you need to drink water. Nice. Right, if you guys ended up on Edge, it seems to be telling me it should now be done, so welcome back. What's the facade thing I use for GT wires? It's just an AE2 facade jumper. Just a normal AE2 facade? All my sand just disappeared again. Oh, it's because whenever I make sand, it ends up in sand line. That's why.
Hello there.
Did I ever set the IV solenoid crafting and scanning? Nope, we ended up down this rabbit hole of I don't even know what anymore. I wish I knew what I was currently doing. Okay, neither of these are scanning. Hi, Carly. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, you guys just don't want to, do you? You're both 5, both 3? That should be good enough, actually. If I can get this one to be the same. Are you the same? Yeah, that will work. That will stack.
Hello there.
That will stack, actually. That's good enough for me. Because that's also a functional bee. Because the bottom one only needs to go to 3. Hey, Kona. You did forget your hello. You're eating cinnamon rolls, the best Christmas brunch. That is a pretty good Christmas brunch. Dude, I would like some cinnamon rolls. It's been a while since I've had cinnamon rolls. Because humanity is only 3 stages. Yes, exactly. Right, princess. This is not the drone I want. Where's the good drone? Oh, it's inside my Beelizer. Let's take that out. We'll take both of these guys. This other hateful drone we'll just hold on to for a sec. Right, breed up. Make more. Make even more. Fantastic. Best Christmas brunch is hash browns? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We do not eat such things around here. Where's your word ban? It's gone, Azuna. It got reduced to atoms. I got a little bit sick of the word ban. It stopped being interesting to me, so it got taken away. Best Christmas brunch is reheated turkey leftover sandwiches. That does actually sound very good, I'll give you that. Okay, chat, while this is cycling, I'm gonna quickly go pee and come back, okay? You keep an eye on the B, I'll go keep an eye on the P, then I'll come back, and then we'll, yeah, we'll finish off the breeding chain, which should be nice. Be right back. Hello, chatties, I'm back. Ooh, look how many bees we have. This has done well. You guys have done such a good job keeping an eye on the buzz while I was gone. Hello, Stereo. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I don't know what Merry Shitscram is supposed to be, but Merry Christmas from me to you. Right, we need Hateful and Infernal to get to the next stage. Right, let's do that one. Oh, and luckily I have the Infernal Princess that I can now breed with the Hateful... Ah, big brain, big brain, big brain. This was so smart. This was so very, very smart. Everything has worked out here. Right, how do we do this? We need a Spiteful Queen. Is that within a nether biome as well? Right, we need to run off to the nether biome again. Off we go. Let's put on proper armor so we can actually fly. We're happy Honda Days family here. Discontinue Merry Chrysler immediately. Wait, what? Is Chrysler a car brand? Look at me learning things I didn't know. That's a really big spider. I don't like that. Could you just die, please? And you? Thanks. That makes me feel a lot more... Okay, I fell into the cobweb, bro. Let me out. Let me out, please. Okay, cool. We're fine, we're fine. Only one more bee to breed now. I think 2 more. We have... we're about to do Spiteful. And then we need to do Withering, and then we can do Wither. So we're nearly there. We're getting ever closer. That is the actual answer. Inching closer and closer to the Buzz. You're having a ton of fun. Because of the stream or in general, Casey? Are you telling me I'm boring and I need to be better? If so, can I let you know that that's mean? Okay, you go there. Give me the soul sand. Because that's the queen, right? Infernal. Yep, that needs nether.
Hello there.
We pop you down. Hello, Kensi Sonato. It's been a while since we've seen you here. How are you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Okay, we pop the maddening frames, and we pop this, and it should breed. Prage, see your message above. Oh, there's another one above that one. Let me see. Where's the previous Katie message about having fun? Oh, I should walk away from this so it doesn't kill me? Katie, I have no idea what you said. I can't oh, converting 5k lines of JavaScript to TypeScript. I see. I found it. I found the message. Just responding to Tooge. Hold on, chat. I'm covering my monitor with my water bottle, which is not the most intelligent thing to do, but I'm doing it. Okay, I just accidentally clicked on Chrome and noticed something. Do you guys remember a little while ago? Like, and when I say a little while ago, I mean like earlier today, when I said I was looking at the plus points, and we were at 81. I accidentally looked just now. Oh, there's the plus point message popping up. I want you guys to take a scroll down and take a look at where we are now. How did that happen? I didn't even see anyone sub. Is the counter just broken? We're just on 97 all of a sudden. We went from 81 to 97. I don't know how that happened. We can call this a big win. Everyone pat yourself on the back. Good job, good job. You subbed? You did, Martin, yeah. Resubs don't get announced automatically. Oh, yeah, right, of course. So wait, in the course of the stream, damn. I guess a lot of people subbed on the 25th of last month. You want it to be 100 again? You are 3 off. You are 3 off. We need 3 more, and then we're there for this month, which is really good. 3 off is crazy, actually. There was a hype train, so there were subs. I guess so, TBBT, yeah. We just didn't notice them.
Lizard.
There's the spiteful one done.
Lizard.
I feel so much less stressed about it now that I know that those have all happened. Thank you, chat. As always, very generous of all of you, getting us on our way to our little goal of plus. Okay, we need to take these spiteful ones and go dupe them up. Yeah, that thing's gonna need acclimatizing as well, which is fine, we can do that. Not a problem, not a problem. Right, off we go. Stress potato with a specifically designed tool in a grid shape and butter and consume? Huh? I know you're trying to make some point here, but I don't see it because I'm a bit slow in the head. Hello, Bama. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Mashed potato? Mashed potato? Kona, we don't even say such words around here. Please? Mashed potato? Mods? Take this Kona guy out? Remove him? Delete? Immediately? Can we just get him going, please? Alright, there we go. There's one. You're down 2, and Arid. Alright, cool. You'll be the same, of course. Let's get both of you running. So, we will feed you a little bit of sand. Drone. And we will feed you a little bit of, blaze rod. Wait, do I want to feed it blaze rod or ice? I don't remember. I don't know what down 2 means. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, it's fine. Okay, now we can switch you to water. Cool. I want to feed it blaze. Okay, fantastic. This is already both 3. Look at that, it's doing such a good job. Down is ice, blaze is up. Okay, cold is down, hot is up. I can see that. Fair. Are the mods just the gardeners tending to the potatoes? Kind of, yeah. That's a nice way to think about them, actually. That is a super nice way to think about them. The gardeners tending to the potatoes. They just take care, they take good care of us, that's what they do. They give us our, like, nutrient soil and so on and so on. Like, they're just lovely people, the mods. Praises for them. Alright, are you 5'5"? You are, brilliant. Okay, so you're waiting to go into here. This is your waiting room. Actually, let's get you in there while we get this one watering. Or actually, we'll get you sanding for a bit. Maybe it will remind you to do better on the other side. Okay, good job. You managed to get down one. Any sand around? I need to, like, pay attention to the sand and pull it out. Okay, it's filling up the top one. Good, good, good. Where's my sand? I need to see it come in. Oh, also, are you doing a good job drinking water? Yeah, you are. Good job, buddy. Hello, any sand? No. Okay, we should get some, like, right now. Perfect. There's 900 more. All of chat is farmers, that's why we farm potato. I don't know if I like this. Okay, this thing is just 3-3-3-3. It's, like, firmly stuck there. Let's try giving you a bit of sand. Maybe that will help. Are you done? Oh, you're also very stuck. Let's feed you a bit of ice then, maybe. Maybe a bit of a swap around will help. It's really not going. It doesn't want to up itself, chat. Why is it so stuck? Like, do they just get stuck sometimes and then you need to do a breed to get them to move on? Or what? Gotta breed them and acclimatize again? Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, let's do it like that then. It is what it is. We'll take that chance. You're on already, you're off. Okay, brilliant. Let's do it. Here are the magical frames that need to do the job. Go on, come out with decent stats, please. Like some combination of some good stuff. Okay, you're 3-2-5-2. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Right, we'll start feeding you blaze rods right now. That's always fun to see. I'll go deal with that in a second. And which one of you is decent? You're 3-2, okay. And what are you like? You're 2-2. Okay, we'll hold on to you and do the 3-2. Right, what just power failed? Let me go take a look. I don't like when my machines power fail, chat. They cause me stress. This looks like a machine that's a part of Knackline? Ah, that's big bad. Why is a Knackline machine power failing? Oh, from maintenance. Okay, fine. As long as it's from maintenance, it's fine. Anything that's not maintenance is what's stressful. Should you add to the schedule that I'm streaming tomorrow, or just DM to remind me? Can you add to the schedule from a message I've sent, 60, or... Like, how can we change it? That's surprisingly early maintenance? Yeah, it is. I can edit my own message, but I don't think you can, right? Okay, this is done here. Oh, this is done as well. We just need to feed this one a few blaze rods. Cool. Just write new text you can't edit. Okay, in that case, send me a reminder. Or actually, no. You pop a message in there just so people see a new message pop up, so they check it again. And then send me a message and I'll edit mine for later. And then we're covered both ways. If that's okay, that would be the best, I think. 5552. Okay, you're just trolling. That's fine, and you're 5555. We pray for the good side of this mutation, then. Come on, let's get it. Ow, 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 you're killing me, you're killing me. Stop killing me. Rude? Wow. Perfect, yeah, thank you. That's very helpful of you. Right, Princess, what are you looking like now? Okay, you just need a little bit of climate tolerance, so let's send you straight to the blaze rods. Off to the blaze rods with ye. Ditikai, yes, what's up? Oh no, I've been fed to Ditikai. Chat, can someone rescue me, please? Please, 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 don't leave me in there. It's scary in here. I don't want to be inside Ditikai. Okay, these are all 5s now. He's obtained my power. Does he have to stream in my, like, you know, instead of me now? I don't want him to stream instead of me. I like my stream. I want to be the guy doing the streaming. Okay, we need to send you back to eat some more blaze rods. And what about you guys? Are one of you 5-5, please? Yep, okay, you're perfect. Then I'll just hold on to you for a moment. Okay, between the two of these, we should now be done for a bit. Let's see if we can get those cycling. We can. Absolutely brilliant. Absolute cinema. There's the spiteful drone done. Should have gone and acclimatized the 5/5 passive drone. Should I? Was I missing a step? Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's done now anyway. Ditterkai is basically Kirby. Yeah, he kind of is, actually. That's how he's been acting. Right, so Spiteful is now done. So we need Spiteful and Demonic. Demonic is a thing we should also have. Is this Windcraft yet? Not yet, Doug. Not yet. Soon, though, where the subathon starts in just over a week. And we should be playing Win as soon as, like, pretty soon after. Where we're in there. Demonic we should have, you're right. Let's take a look. Any Demonic? Any demons? Any demons? I don't see a single demon around. I'm concerned. Ooh. That's a lot of Demonics. Demonic Sinister Hybrid. Oh, that's a straight Demonic drone. Okay, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. That'll work very well. Cool, cool, cool. Doesn't matter if hybrid. Oh, does it not? Then this'll work no matter what. We're in a good spot. This is going, yeah? Yeah, this is going. That's fine. If your mutation is 100%, it doesn't? Ah. I see. Okay, well, we'll make use of one of the hybrids then. Because we may as well save the pure drone in case we need it for something. Right, give me this Demonic Sinister hybrid. And we'll go make the Withering Queen. I imagine this one has Dimension Requirement Nether as well. It does. Okay, and that should be fine. And what is your flower, Spiteful Queen? Your flower is Nether. Okay, we're prepped for basically the whole thing. Remember when you said the bees are the best part of the game? Do you agree with me now? No, I do not. This is almost definitely one of the worst parts of the game. Like, isn't this the least interactive gameplay of all time? Like, unironically, like, memes aside and blah 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 and blah blah blah, this is one of the worst, no? Like, we're actually just sat here, staring at a thing as it cycles a bee around, and there's 200 of us doing this, which is wild, but, like, that aside, this is... it's so uninteractive. I'd be bored out of my mind if it wasn't for you guys, so you guys are saving my sanity. So glad your server mate is doing B so you don't have to. Yeah. Yeah. Peak gaming? I don't know about peak. It is gaming to some degree, I'll give you that. Right, Demonic and Spiteful. Yep, let's take both of those. And we'll chuck these into the system. As opposed to 202 of us sat staring at me doing a thing normally. Yeah, which is better, right? That's a little bit better, I think. Right, there's the Spiteful and the Demonic. We'll go make the Withering, and I think I have all the stuff for this. There we go, I've donned my armor. Off we go. Oh wait, I need the frames. Nearly took off without the frames. Whew, that would have been a disaster. Would I rather Buzz or Blood Magic? Would I rather Buzz or Blood Magic? Good question. I don't know, they're bad in different ways, you know? You have the solution, subway surface on half the screen, true. Or, here's another solution. What if I adopt a cat? So we can have cat cam, and then we can just play with the cat while we wait on stuff like this? Someone's throwing lightning at me, I want to leave. Blood Magic is less RNG, so less tilt. That's true. That is true. I will agree with that, actually. That's very much on the true side of things. Alright, you go there, you go there. Demonic and Spiteful. Is that what I need? Spiteful, Demonic, yep. Gives me Withering. Enjoy. Is this one gonna damage me or no? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool, I'll leave, I've left. My bad, I'm sorry. Last bee? Nearly. Second last bee, and then we've got one more. Blood magic is done after 2 to 3 days. In bees, you're just getting started. That's also true. Blood magic at least ends at some point. Okay, why did I get a sinister drone? Please tell me these are both pure. Okay, so TBBT is a liar. TB, why are you lying to me? Do I just run it again? It usually doesn't happen. I could have guaranteed it, dude. Okay, it's fine. We'll just run it again. Betrayal? Yeah, there was a lot of betrayal. I'm upset. I would like a refund. Betrayal? Yeah, there was a betrayal. I was relying on him. I thought he was a reliable source of information. But no, he's spreading misinformation on the internet. Just like all of the other internet users. Nope. Nope, trust all gone, faith all gone. Also, why are there so many ghast noises? Like, are there ghasts making out under the floor or something? You used hybrids like that all the time and it never half-rolled? Damn. So you're telling me it never happened to you and on my first try, it happens to me? That's insane. Okay, here's Withering. This one should be good now. It's still Withering Sinister, actually. Okay, are you... And you're still Withering Sinister as well? Well, let's keep you going, man. Streamer luck? Yeah, just in reverse. Reliable requires the presence of unreliable? Sure. Whatever that means. You can centrifuge wood logs for methane. You can jumper. It's not particularly good, but you can. Error, no flower? What do you need as a flower? Oh, you want a regular flower? Why on earth do you want a regular flower? Okay, let me go get you a flower. You demanding a piece of bee? That half roll was quite sinister. And now he's memeing my bad luck. Hello, giant ass spider that I don't like the look of. It wants to give me a hug. I don't want a hug from you. I want your death. Thank you. Very kind of you to die conveniently like that. All I had to do was ask. Evil? I'm the evil one? Did you see how big the spider was? I saved us all having to look at it. I'm not the evil one here. Alright, let's get going. Game kids, come on. Come on, you've got to do better than this. No. This is like the most predictable time of all time to give that out. You can't just do that. Nuh-uh. Spiders are kind? I don't know about that. Can you please realize you have a flower? How does it not know there's a flower, bro? Okay, there we go. It's realized. Oh, and it's not damaging me. Nice, so I can actually stay nearby. You love big spiders? Think they're actually cute, but 1,000 tiny spiders? Absolutely not. Did it just wither me? Or is that Formcraft? Oh, it's probably the bee, right? It's almost certainly the bee because it's a withering bee. That makes sense. Please be done. Please be done. Like, I'm done. Can we also be done? It's still withering sinister. Oh, we're withering. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. The drone is better now. Go on. Let's let you run. Actually, like, it's fine. It's never happened to you before, and it is happening to me constantly. This is actually crazy. TBBT just wanted to add a little bit of extra B to today's stream. That's why he told me what he told me. Okay, you're going. You're still going. Tato luck TM? Yeah. Next time you guys tell me I have streamer luck, just keep this in mind. Like, keep in mind what is happening right here. Thank God. Okay, this is withering. You're withering sinister. Please be withering. Bro. We're so close. We're so close. Do I even want to breed these two together, or do I want to go somewhere else and breed it with something else? Are quests counting? Yes, because I now have one. But, like... Nah, just go for Wither. I want to keep a copy of the Withering, don't I? Oh, it's literally used for nothing other than Wither. I don't need Withering. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'm done as well. I'm down to stop. I'm down to not suffer any longer. And do I need to come back here for this? Requires block of nether star as foundation. Required biome end. Okay. Sure. And you need a flower? Alright. Let's take all of this stuff. We need a block of nether star now. Suffer only as much as the ghasts. The ghasts seem to be in constant pain for some reason. I don't know what's up with them, but they do like complaining. Final stretch. Yup. This is going to be great. I am actually quite significantly excited for this. Right, straight to the trash can with you. And give me, The Sinister Hybrid is really doing sinister things. It is. Okay, why am I at the AE system? Oh, because I need a nether star block. Can I have a nether star block? I need to go kill 6 more withers. Do I have any wither skeleton skulls? I have enough for 3. Okay, let's get a little bit more soul sand and go fight the wither. Let's get that guy dealt with at least. Okay, it's a slow process, but we're getting there. Final 6 wither kills? Yeah. Might have one in the block chest in the B area. Almost certainly not, but I'll check. Just in case, I will check. I'd be surprised if 3 put a nether star block in here. No, he obviously didn't. Yeah, let's go see. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I need to just go kill the wither a bunch. Like, there's nothing, nothing special about what I'm about to do. So let's just go do it. You hope Dreammaster adds the Warden? It might come, you know. Given how much of the new stuff they're backporting, it is quite possible that it comes. Whew. Alright, everybody. Can you just die, please? Thanks. And you? This should be enough heads. I wish I had a Skullfire sword. This would be a lot easier. But alas, no Skullfire sword for me. Okay, trash you. I don't want to keep anything that isn't with a skeleton skulls. Just make my life a little bit easier with a clean inventory. Alright, thank you guys for coming along and playing. 22, yep, that's a good number. Tiny crossbow. Okay, listen, my crossbow is big. It is a large crossbow. Please don't make fun of my small crossbow. Yeah, that's everything we need. Let's kill the wither. Wither killing time. Chat, get ready. This wither stands no chance. Let's see if we can get 7 one-shots in one go. If we can get 7 one-shots, I'm happy. If we get any less than 7 one-shots, I will be sad. This is my threat. Yeah. Alright, come on. We can do it. Easy one-shot. Easy one-shot on the wither. Okay, come on. 6 more. 6 more, we can do it. Whew. Is Witherby 1 fat? Good question. I don't know. If it is, we'll have to stat it up and be sad. Which might mean this takes a little longer. Did I just kill a wither and have it not drop a nether star? I just got scammed. Huh? Hello? Where's my nether star, bro? I've never seen that before. It blew up, but from what? Oh, it ended up here. That nether star went far. How did it go so far? Okay, these are all one-shots. These withers have learned to fear me. They see me walking up and they tremble, chat. That's what they do. They tremble, they quake in their boots. They put on boots so that they can then quake. That's how scared they are of me. They know I'm constructed alternatively. They know I'll one-shot them. Okay, never mind. I talked too much here. Never mind. Never mind. This guy didn't put on boots and didn't do any quaking. Unlucky. Hello, Tot. Good whatever it is for 7 PM. It's 6:30 for me. How am I doing on Christmas Day? I'm doing great, Tot. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you. Yo, they're living now. Okay, it's fine. Once we have adamantium, we can one-shot them. Once I have adamantium bolts, I'm going to come here and fight a wither just to get the satisfaction of a good one-shot. Like a proper true one-shot, not a getting lucky one-shot. Then I'll be happy. You can actually spam withers and get very little loot except for stars because everything else is bonus. Yeah, I can see that. But, like, everything else from withers is basically useless anyway. All you're after is the star. A little bit more water for me to sippy. You finally get to play a little bit of Gregory technology now. Very nice, Ditakai. Please enjoy some Gregory technology. Okay, if we go back home, we should be able to make the Nether Star block and we're good to go. What did I get on Gregmas? I got to spend time with chat. Like I said, my family doesn't really do Christmas, so no presents for me. I have just been Gregging. My present is the Greg itself. Okay, back we go. You had surprisingly many things to do for Christmas Day? Aw. Like, in a good, happy way, or in, like, an unhappy way? All of this can go, I don't need that guy. Okay. Parasocial behavior, spending Christmas with voices in head? Yeah, exactly. And you have much food to make for tonight? Do you have people coming over, Ditakai? People that you've got to feed? Hello, Billy Harrington. What a great name, Billy Harrington. I like that. Give me this Nether Star block. Coolio. This is all for you? Ooh, okay, you're celebrating Christmas in a fun way. That's fair. That works as well. Alright, we need a draconic drone. Let's go see if we can get one of those guys. We have that in the B area, if I remember correctly. Yep, give me one of those draconic drones. This withering princess is a proper withering princess. Let's just check out both of these guys. Yep, you're withering. And yep, you're draconic. Cool. Whew. Am I not Christian, or why am I not celebrating? No, not Christian. I grew up in India, grew up Hindu, so no, not Christian. I should probably review his movies on stream. Wait, whose movies? Which actor? Yeah. These guys to breed, these guys to trash. Okay, I think we're ready, chat. We just need to go to the end. And as soon as we make it there, good things happen. You don't need to be Christian to celebrate Christmas. Well, yeah, of course. You don't need to be anything to celebrate anything. It's just something my family has never done, so we don't. Hello, Lewin. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Merry Christmas. How goes your Christmas day? Well, I hope. Where's my little hole to enter with? Oh yeah, there's the little hole. Cool. Do I decorate? Sometimes. My sister sometimes does. She was busy this year, so she didn't. So it kind of just didn't end up happening. Depends on if my sister is up for it. No one else really, like, I guess, puts in the time. If she does, I help. She's the one who enjoys the decorative nature of the holiday. Right, you go away. Here's my block of Nether Star. Here's my... Yeah, you can go. How am I going to do this? So we pop a block of Nether Star. We pop the apiary. We pop the maddening frames. We check the requirement. Requires block of nether star, requires biome, and precise mutation chance 1%. You're sorry you ate potato gratin? It's okay, Lewin. I'll forgive you for today, because you came in and said my favorite tuber. Flattery gets you everywhere, chat. Learn, watch and learn. Oh, and what's your flower? Do you just need a normal flower? Right, let's plant you a flower as well. Such princesses, these things. They need so many things. You just look forward to the food. That's your favorite thing about Christmas? Yeah, based. As you should. Okay, there's one. Why am I nervous, man? There's no need to be nervous. This is gonna work. I should have acclimatized this, shouldn't I? Yep, too cold, too humid. I knew it. You little complainer. Let's go acclimatize. What was it? Too cold and too humid? Yeah, too cold, too humid. Let me go show you what too cold and too humid looks like, buddy. You're about to learn? Bro's about to learn what the meaning of too cold and of too humid? That should be my slogan. I'll be your favorite tuber. You know it should. I should change my Twitch, like, bio. I haven't done it in years. Like, my Twitch bio is the same one that I had when I first started streaming in, like, 2021. And that was when I was playing, like, vanilla Minecraft and stuff, so maybe I should. Come meet your favorite tuber, something like that. Could be fun. Maybe you guys can come up with one for me, chat. One that's really, really fun. That description does need updating. Vanilla, ew. Dude, but vanilla is good. Like, I don't feel compelled to play it anymore because I've done so much, like, I feel like I've done everything I want to do in vanilla. But vanilla's good. Alright, let's get you going down a bunch more, I guess. Potato in a tube, so Pringles. What? No, tuber isn't like potato.
Hello there.
Hey, HypeSrv, welcome to the stream. You can't play vanilla anymore. Like, because you've been gregged too hard? So that's too cold, let's deal with too humid, let's get you some water. You seem thirsty, please drink. Drink a little bit of water, you go there. Okay, you're off as well. Right, how are you doing? I think I need this to go up 3 and then we're sorted. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, okay, that went all the way to the side before I could even click it out. This bee, man. Any advice for HV? Same as before, Jumper. Take your time. Make the LCR as fast as you can. Otherwise, like, nothing in specific. Also, your birthday so many years since you celebrated. Do you not celebrate your birthday, Rotted? I don't either, like, barely. I feel like people around me celebrate my birthday more than I celebrate my birthday. Which is an interesting one. Hi, Tato. Currently Gragnant and Please Lizard. Hello, HM. How are you? How did your Christmas food preparation go? Have you eaten it? Vanilla, but every day you add a new mod until it's Greg. What if on day 1 you end up adding GregTech, like just GregTech? Are you just done? Only way you can play vanilla anymore is for creative, but you also use mods and server plugins for building. One day, I want to go back to vanilla and do my, like, challenge of, like, automating all the things I feel like automating in Minecraft. Maybe do it with, like, a hardcore spin or something, and see how it goes. But I want to go and do that one day. Right, we're the queen. Yep, you're no longer too cold. That'll run. I do not want to get withered, so I'll stand here. You know things are bad when you leave a comment and code just saying, I might be wrong, but just looking at this. This shouldn't work at all. Have to get back to this? Damn. That's okay, Katie. You can get back to it, like you claim you will. You can't play vanilla without minimap? That's fair. I'm kind of the same, actually. Minimap is like my one thing that I need. Thank goodness it's not Fertility 1. Chat, it's not Fertility 1, we're done. It's Fertility 2, we're sorted. Holy it's done. It's done, the bee is here. Oh, hallelujah. Rejoice. Now we just need to stat it so we can run it in an IA apiary. That is the only bit left. So let's start putting some stuff away. I don't need this on me anymore. Don't need this. Don't need that, or that. Yeah, everything else goes to the B area. Now you get stats. Indeed. Indeed. Whew. First make backup stock? Yeah, of course. I will make backup stock, otherwise I will be sad. Yeah. Let's do this. Is Gendistry still too expensive? No, it's just not, it's straight up not doable. You need ZPM stuff. You can play vanilla without minimap, but you heavily prefer one. However, you can't play without JEI EMI. I think I used to play with JEI back when I played vanilla, like, last. I was quite JEI pilled. Okay, these are hybrids. They need to just end up in a chest somewhere. They can go in there, and I'll delete these 2 Stardust drones. So you get the Withering frames back. And I guess if I'm acclimatizing them, I should... Sorry, if I'm duping them, I should acclimatize first. Again, you know, the same as before, just to make our life a little easier. Because why would we suffer when we don't have to? Sorry, is the top one climate? So that's heat. They're down, so just give them up and they'll be done. Alright, there you go. Eat blaze rods, please. And you can drink water. Perfect. How are you doing this? Oh, it's nearly done. That's a fast drone, dude. That is a really fast drone. Biggest thing vanilla misses is inventory mouse tweaks. I used to just always add that stuff. Like, mouse tweaks was a big one for me. Am I running 1 or 2 industrial apiaries for stars? 1 should be way more than enough. Like, 1 should be way beyond enough. We don't need very many nether stars, not in, like, that kind of quantity. Right, there we go. This thing has just hit both 5. That's what I want to see. Yep, beautiful. Now you're going to get your blaze rod treatment, and you're going to go get your water treatment. Look at that, they're so cute, just swapping sides. Alright, and we just need to wait for this one to fill up. Start crafting the apiary. It is done already. I already pre-crafted. Look, we're ready to go. Oh, that I should make the 8 production upgrades and the 1 automation upgrade though. That'd be good to have around. The emote is growing on you. What, the punching what's it called? Is it a glorp? Is that the right word? I feel so old when I ask a question like that. Is it a glorp? Is that the right word? Like, okay, bro. Just say you're old. Yeah. Let's make 1,000 of these. And then we work. I think we're about to run out of water. This bee has drunk all the water. Bee, drink a little bit more, please. Or it might be stuck, actually. Are you stuck, bro? I think it's stuck. We'll do a breed and bring it back. Mr. Potato, how far are you from automating all Pam food? Very far, because I haven't tried at all. How old are you, Unk? Me? I'm young. I'm like 24. And Ditakai is younger than me despite being several years older. I see. Motro, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Let's turn both of these off. Right, it's time to do a breed. So the 2 of you are about to breed together. We'll flick you. We'll swap out all of these to this so I don't get withered, because I don't like getting withered. Which is, you know, unsurprising. Most people don't like getting withered. And, yeah, let's leave you off. Wait, you are off, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Potato, how's it going, fellow teenagers? No, listen. I'm not a teenager, but I am 24, okay? Alright, this is 5552. Okay, a little bit unlucky on that. How are you doing? 5552 as well, okay. Brilliant. 5525? Let me acclimatize you on the humidity side of stuff. Let's get you to, you know, drink a little bit more water. Maybe we can get you 5555. Also, let's make a little bit more water, man. This is very little. Like another 3k, just merge it in. Yeah, why not? This guy is really bad at drinking water. Like, he's actually having a drinking water skill issue. Okay, you know what? I'll just gamble. I can't be bothered to drink him this much water. We just take a quick little gamble. Yep. Acclimatizing stops on active? Yeah, it does. I'm aware of that. Alright, no gamba? No, it's fine. It's fine. The gamba will work. Okay, we're 5552. Come on, one of you got to be 5555. One of you, please? Okay, they just trolled extra? I just got to 3 as I pulled him out. He did? Oh, he did. Good job, him. Okay, well, we'll keep having him go up then. Yeah, because these are still useless. Alright, go on then. We'll have him go up to 5. Please do better, otherwise you will get cancelled. Waterboarding bees till they get used to it, correct? Yes. Which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do to the bees. They enjoy it, actually. They told me in private that they do. So you can trust me when I say they do. 5552. Maybe I just do another impatient breed while I wait. Yeah, why not? Let's do another impatient breed while we wait. What could go wrong? Maybe a little bit. RNG's is not liking me. I know, that's why I'm gambling extra, to see if I can get him on my side. That thing's not changing. This thing's just getting worse. And this thing's the same? Okay, then. Bro, please. Drink a little bit of water. This one's stuck. I'm gonna feed him sand. Maybe that will help. Yeah, maybe he can eat some sand instead. It doesn't seem to be in the mood to drink, so we'll have it eat. Okay, and then we'll do another gamble breed in the meanwhile. Maybe the gamble will work. Come on. Surely this time. Surely this time. Oh, I made it worse! Yay! Okay. Wait, this might be good. I have a 5555. Okay, you can stop drinking or whatever it is you're failing to do. And I just need to get this one used to the humidity now, so I can just have this guy drink. Go on, drink water. Whew. Bees are masochistic. Yeah, they are very, very, very masochistic. That's how they work. Whew. They're guzzling so much, and they won't go up. Come on, man. Do I need to make more water? Oh my god, I need to keep making more water. We keep running out. I don't know what machine we're making this in, but this is kind of slow. Please don't get stuck on 3. If it gets stuck on 3 again, I think I might start crying. Bro, like, what is it about getting stuck on 3? Like, is that your favorite number of all time? Please? Threefold mention? Yeah. What's happening, chat, is that the bees are remembering 3, which is the person who used to breed them before, and now that I've come along to breed them, they want him back. That's why they're, like, symbolizing this by saying 3. That's exactly what's going on. I'm not coping. Okay, I think I need to break the cycle. I think I need to just breed it. In the meanwhile, I'll get this guy going. You would have gamba bred? I'm gamba breeding. I'm doing it now. I have to. It's gonna work. Ooh, wait, that worked. That stacked. Did that do the trick? Nope, that did not do the trick on this guy. Maybe it did the trick on these guys? No, not really. Okay, go on, start drinking water again. Okay, these are still my best shot, aren't they? This is actually crazy. Congratulations on reaching 2/3 of my second 12-hour stream. Yeah, thank you. It is going well. You can't make this up. No, you really can't. They're actually actively trolling me. Okay, I'm gambling again. I'm gambling again. I can't. Go on, give me a 5/5 to gamble with. Give it to me straight. Okay. Okay, we're still 5552? Come on, there must be a 5555. Okay, are you good at drinking water or eating sand? Either is fine. Okay, this guy's drinking, we're good. Yeah, keep drinking, buddy. Oh, he went all the way up to 4. He went all the way up to 4. He's done drinking. He doesn't want it anymore. What do you mean, poor bees? Man. Like, do they have a hole or something that they're just leaking out of as they drink? Probably, right? We'll breed these guys together. In the meanwhile, I'll have this guy start drinking just in case. They learned from Ditakai, but Ditakai is so much better than this. Ditakai doesn't have these skill issues. I have a 5555. Okay, do I have a drone? Ooh, okay. So close. So close. Oh, and this guy did it. He did it. He managed to do the drinking. We did it, chat. We did it. That only took an insane amount of gambling on the drinking, but they managed to drink up. Whew. It is done. It is done indeed. Holy, that took forever. It's because you made a prayer to RNGesus. Thank you for making a prayer. That's crazy how long that took. Okay, thank goodness. Right, now that this is done, chat. Now that this is done, I believe all we need to do is wait on the wither to, like, dupe a little bit, which we're gonna do, that's fine. And then we need to stat it with the, this breeder bee, which we should be able to do. The whole breeding line took less than that. It felt that way, for sure. We'll stat it with the cryolite drone down here, and we're good to go. I'm gonna go for, like, half a stack of these wither drones just to put away. And then we're chilling. Holy crap, woke up 2 hours off. Woke up after 2 hours of sleep. Dan, go back to sleep. Oh, to very bad ear pain. Oh no. And then you made a 7 a.m. run to a gas station to get some painkillers. Now you're waiting until doctor's open to book something today. Yeah, please do. That seems really scary. Like, your ear infection was worrying me even earlier, but now that you're saying this, that's really scary. Please do go. Please do go. I was so despairing over the bees that I didn't even notice Chloe licking the salty potato up higher. Are you taking a break from whatever you're doing to lick the potato, Chloe? Whether or not we have enough bees, Chat, why must you punish me like this? Punish, Any laughers? Any laughers? Do we have any B2B connectors? Okay, Chad is going on a bit of a streak. Okay, I am happy with these. And what I'm gonna do now is, I guess I hold on to all of these. Right, is this when I switch to the Sanguis Artis? Right, I should, right, TBBT? Switch to the Sanguis Artis now? Please say yes so I can do it. No need. Wait, for statting? Are you sure? Because this has mutation on it. And I don't want any mutation to happen. Witherbee doesn't mutate with Cryolite. Oh, because like that. I see. Okay. And then we are fine. We take one Cryolite guy. Well, actually, let's take all the Cryolite guys. Cool. Don't use Frenzy. You know what? I'm gonna just not use them because I'm paranoid. Like, I have this one, why not use it? It's right there. Don't need to have 3 of them using LP. I mean, the LP is literally infinite and free. Okay, so we have this frame now. I'm gonna chuck in my Wither Princess. I'm gonna give it a Cryolite drone, and we're gonna pray. Prage. Okay, how many stats did you get, buddy? You are... Okay, you're getting there, What do I even breed this with next? It is, but your mind is on your jank setup in HV. I see. Okay, cool, fair. Good luck being. Thank you, Alex. We check the drones, I guess. Your Cryolite Wither. And what about you? You're also Cryolite Wither. So what do I breed with next? Do I breed with another Cryolite? Do I breed with the Wither? Or which way do we go? Because I have either of the drones. Well, either of the new drones. Like, either of these. Personally found using frenzied frames made it harder to stat bees. Okay, fair. Could have been placebo, as you say, yeah. The better of the hybrids? Which one's better? I think they're both the same, no? They're both literally identical. So we just take one of them. Cool. Let's run that one. Check the effect. They were both the same as well. They were both the same. It's all good. Okay, now let's take a look. This guy he's not picking up the good ones, is he? Still effect aggressive. Yeah, we didn't manage to get the effect. I guess now breed with this guy, because he has the lifespan. I think my current one is good. The second drone? Okay, cool. Let's breed with this. Can someone finally make OC Robot to breed bees? I think someone has, Cat. You just need the Blood Magic frame. And it works. Wait, I forgot which one. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. Cool. Let's do this and keep these aside. There are just not really worth. What, the Blood Magic stuff? Fair. I'm going to want to check upcoming features on the GTNH Discord. Am I? Let me take a look. Let me take a look right now. When someone comes in and says that to me, I get excited. Why? What's in there? The Exo Foundry? Okay. Okay, let me pull this up on stream so we can read it together. Let's see. I'm not leaking anything. No, I'm not leaking anything. Right, take a look at this, chat. I hope everyone's been enjoying their holiday season. As a gift, I want to unveil a project that's been in the work by myself and many others that's finally ready to be added to the game. Introducing the Exo Foundry. This powerful fluid solidifier is meant to alleviate endgame issues as a result of the burden on the current fluid shaper. Oh, thank goodness. It takes laser power, brilliant, has 7 modules that can be built around the main structure, provide various bonuses. The Exo Foundry has 3 tiers spanning UEV to UXV. Oh my god, wait. This is amazing. Each one allowing 1 more module slot than the previous, up to 4 slots total. Further information is displayed in AI, the controller tooltip. Okay, fine. Thank you to all of these people who worked on it, including 9. Very good, very good. Oh, and Maya. I didn't realize Maya was still working on GTNH stuff. Very cool. Very, very cool. Right, let's take a look. Oh, this is so nice. And what are the modules you can put in? Ah, you can streamline for various different things. This is really nice. It's like the Twist one in that it's faster, but unlike the Twist one, it actually takes like a whole bunch more effort to do. This is really, really cool. I love this. Chat, I am a fan. I am a big fan. And let's just take a look at the screenshots. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Will not perform overclocks over the hatch tier without modules. Okay, sure, so it needs modules. Each module slot has 7 different options. Fine, modules are selected. Right, we need to learn what these modules are like, but that's cool. That's really cool. I'm not a fan, I'm a potato. You're right. New fluid solidifier, Orange. That is what this is. Twist multis in base GTNH. But it looks better than the Twist one, honestly. I would rather use this than the Twist one, in terms of aesthetics. That is so cool. You can't get it until UEV, but it's cool nonetheless. That's really, really cool, man. I'm happy with that. Okay. Who needs Twist, right? I love it. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Dezekai. That is really cool. Okay, wait, what are we doing? We were breeding bees. Let's get back to the buzz. Ooh. Okay. So we have this guy who's got the shortest now. What do we do next? I guess check his drones. Oh, I definitely breed with this guy, I think. This guy seems pretty good. Yeah, do I just breed with this cryolite one? Kind of makes sense that they implement Twist multis, because the whole idea of Twist is to despam the late game. Yeah. It's not quite the Twist multi, right, to be clear. It's quite different to the Twist multi, but, like, the idea of it is the same, and it feels more GTNH, which I like, actually. Add a prayer to RNGesus. Okay, I've added a prayer. Praying. Please, Prage. Please. I'm asking nicely. Oh, this looks good. This looks promising. Maybe. This is good. We have a little bit blinding on here now. How are the drones? Wither. Okay, this guy looks really promising. What about the second guy? About the same, actually. I think I want to use the one that's currently in here. I think this is the drone I want to use. This looks better to me. So we'll breed these two together. Use the one with flowers. Yeah, exactly. Destroy my AE system immediately. You've eaten it? Oh no, who fed you my AE system? The one that has nether is not as good. Agreed. Right, here we go. It's a shame we didn't manage to lose the aggressive trait. We can breed that out later. I really don't want that on there if I can help it. Okay, wither, shortest. Okay, that one basically transferred nothing. Oh, actually, we transferred the flowers. That's nice. And any good drones? Okay, that's also flowers. That's pretty good. This one's nether. Okay, we discard this one. We breed these two, I think, now. Let's go for the two of those, and give me a little bit of honey. We're getting low on honey drops again. This is quite the nice chain for going through. Oh, this is looking very good. This is basically perfect, other than the fact that it doesn't have the fertility. This is a really nice drone. Let's check the princess. Princess is making her way up there as well. Good. Okay, we'll go check out that DT in a second. And what about you? Oh, you're even better. Wait, this is the best. Oh, it lost production. Never mind. You're right, both of these have lost production. I didn't pay attention to that. But the drone has production, so we'll get it back. We'll breed with the blinding drone. Can rebreed with cryo? Oh, really? Okay, before I go any further down that rabbit hole then, let me quickly trash these guys, and I'll go check out why my machine just power failed. What just power failed and why? It's probably maintenance, but I just want to know. Almost certainly maintenance. How close are the bees to being good bees? Pretty close, I would say. You got lost in what's in new in GTNH. You lost your Greg knowledge. It's okay, Cat. You can get it back. You just gotta start playing again. You just gotta start no-lifing again. Okay, here we are. Back to the bee area. Take that off. Pop this on. Cool. Okay, so we're redoing the breed. Why did I just hear a power fail sound? Oh, warp. Okay, nice, good warp. Your brain has evolved into soup or devolved into soup? It's okay, you'll quit your job for GTNH. Very good, cat. Very good, very good. Right, give me a new hybrid then. If you Greg all over the place, you are fine? Whatever that means, yes, I agree. Right, how are you doing? Ooh, okay, we lost the effect. Nice. On the princess, we managed to lose the effect, which is really good. And we managed to get blinding back. And, like, everything else is really good as well. Any drones better? Shortest. Ooh, this one's not too bad either, actually. Aggressive means the bee will hurt you when you're near it. Okay, I don't know which of these to breed with. The Cryolite drone and the Cryolite princess, I think? Or do I go with the nether drone? The cryo? Okay, cool. Let's breed those two together. And then we prage again a little bit to RNGesus. Okay. Chat, RNGesus might be smiling upon us. RNGesus might have been looking in our favor. Oh, okay, we lost the effect. This is good. This is also good. We lost production, but otherwise we're gaming. Let's see if we can get production back. This guy's got all the production, so this is good. But it's got aggressive. Maybe the other one's better. Let's see if this other one's lost the effect and has blinding. We have a winner. It's these two that need to go together. It's absolutely these two that need to go together. So it's you plus you. That drone is a Chad. This drone is a Chad. This drone gets it. This drone gets to go with the princess for that reason of being a Chad. Ooh. We have 3 babies this time. 3 little drones. Okay. We managed to keep that off. We've got a little bit of blinding back. This is really good. This one is fine. It's wither, so it's pretty good. This one is better, I think. Hard to say. It's like, would you rather have the flowers or the fertility? They're both kind of the same in my opinion. Okay, and then you've got this one. Which is... just worse. This is just the worst one. Flowers is better than nether. Yeah, I'm aware. Stuck on what path to go down in HV to start? Go towards the LCR jumper, that's your best one. Second drone? Which one was the second one? I don't remember. This one? The flowers one? Did I lose blinding? I did lose blinding, yeah. Which was a bit of a shame. I want to have high fert. Okay, cool, we'll go with the fertility one then. Which is this guy. Let's put these together. The moon is the best path in HV, true. The moon is also the path to chase in HV, so you can get AE up and running as soon as you can. Okay, Prage again. More offspring is more rolls for good stats. That is true. Okay, we lost the fertility. Giga Chad. Okay, we have blinding, though. We're good here. This is kind of terrible. Are you good? You're also kind of terrible. Do I have anything that's blinding anymore? No. Second is both flowers. Oh, wait, was it? Oh yeah, I guess we can grab this guy. Sure, let's do this guy. This one? What bee am I trying to get today? I'm literally just trying to get this wither one so I can move on with my life. Or maybe I can get the wither one and also go for phosphor. There's a couple I need, cat. I do not find this fun. That's the problem. Okay, let's put this guy away and breed with this one. Maybe we just get all the perfect stats and we can win. RNG is being a bit of a prick at the moment. Yeah. Much of a prick, actually, not even just a bit. Please just work. Okay, we lost the fertility. We lost... This is terrible. This is the worst drone known to mankind. This is a straight-to-the-trash kind of drone. Is ZPM where you can force traits? Yes, ZPM is when you can force traits. Okay, this is good. This is kind of fine, actually. Because we got the facility back. We just need, blinding now. Okay, I think we just gamble these. I think we gamble this one and this one together. Yeah. How do I make myself play GTNH again? I have fun when I play Cat. Actually, okay, it's two things. The fact that I stream is, like, so much motivation to play. The fact that I stream makes the game so much more playable for me. Okay, so we have Shortest, we have Half-Blinding, we've lost Fertility again. My goodness. And what are you like? Shortest, Half-Blinding, lost Fertility. Maybe these guys are Giga Chads? Oh, they've lost their flowering as well. Oh no. That was terrible. Are you at least a good flower? We've lost the flower. Just on all of them? Breed with the 2x? The flower is gone. Flower is fine. Okay, fine. Like, breed with this guy? Or with this guy? Yeah, breed with this one. I am the LeBron James of yapping 9. Wait, 9 just said that? Nether just needs some nether wart, it's fine. I guess you're right, yeah. Okay, fine. Let's take the two of these and start breeding with this. Go on then, let's get it in. Please. Okay. Okay. Maybe now? Oh? This guy is basically there. This guy is basically there. Sorry, this lady, not this guy, this lady, this princess. She's almost made it. Okay, I like this. If it wasn't for the slowest blinding, maybe the other one's a bit better. Let's check. I think this is the one we breed with. This is the one we breed with and pray. Rebreed with the extra of the double? Are you sure? Are you sure we do that rather than taking one of these? Guys can be queens too. You know what? You're right. My bad. Corp, sorry. I apologize. I think you take this one. I think you take this one too. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. They do have the same stats. That's funny. Okay, I'll breed with that then. Fine. My bad, TVBC. Paying more attention than I am. Fine. Let's do this one. Okay, hopefully this works out. Alright, let's see. We've worked out this time, yeah? Oh, we've done it. This is a perfect B. We got fertility 3. But we now need to have a drone of the same kind, so we're not quite there yet. Unlucky. Unlucky. And what about this one? Oh, close, but no, not quite there. I guess we just breed with one of those. 8 hours pass so fast. They do Kensi Sonato. When you sit down and go, you're doing a long stream, and you just settle for it, they do pass pretty quickly, yeah? Okay, which one are we breeding with? Are we just taking either of them? Guess it doesn't matter, I'll take this one guy. Alright, come on, give me 3 babies so we get a good one. Ooh! They're all the same. Let me trash all of these for a bit. My inventory's getting a little full. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're done. We're done. We just need to switch the flowers over if we so care. No, this thing lost... Never mind. Okay, we'll just breed with this and hope now. Time passes fast when you're having fun doing bees. I'm actually not super miserable. Let rip with the 3. I think so. I think you're right. Alright, go on. Go with this. Please. Please. Okay. I'm gonna check these again. Okay, you're kind of terrible. Yep, you stack with those, and you're kind of terrible. Okay. Let's do another one of these. I think we're basically gonna be done. Princess is being stubborn. She is. We'll make her whack, though. We'll make her whack the right way. Okay, I think we're done. Yep, there we go, we're done. We're done. I don't even need to scan these anymore. Whew. Right, we'll just give it some nether wart and call it a day. This is not a problem. Just need to read out secondary stats. Nah, I think we're fully set. If I don't care flowers, it's alright. Yeah, I think I don't care. I think we're good. As is. It's already pure, we're good. Cool. Thank goodness for that. Okay, now that this is done, let me trash all of these, and all of these as well. And I'll only, yeah, and I'll only keep these ones. Secondary stats are unnecessary for IAPiary. Are they? Or aren't they? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can celebrate with Gregging the Industrial Apiary. I can. Wait, TBBTs is saying this is an easy swap. Should we just do the easy swap? I feel like we should just do the easy swap if it's easy. Because if I have normal flowers, then I can just sort of move on. New Angelica release, also on GTNH Discord. I do have almost all stats matching. Yeah, okay, no more bees? Okay, fine. We'll stop then. If we're feeling like no more bees, then we can call it a day here. And we can go do something else. Okay, there are my backup drones. These guys can live in here as the breeder bees. Cool. Okay, let me put on real armor so I can actually move around. Flowers are kind of irrelevant. Yeah, they are, exactly, so we'll just skip it for now. Right, what is your jubilance biome, sir? Wait, you're normal? This bee is normal? Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it normal? Bro just trolls for fun occasionally? Okay, well, all of this area is normal, so I guess I can just stick it somewhere up here and call it a day. Yeah, why not? Give me the apiary. Industrial apiary, give me all 8 of these, one of these, and one of these. We stick you right there. Needs to be other... No, it's good here as well. This is normal, we're fine. Not a problem, don't worry. I have checked. Right, we pop all of those in. You will auto-output, you'll auto-output backwards. Yep, that's fine. Where we'll have the Android conduit come up. Conduit. Chat, this is a good feeling. This is a very nice feeling. Finally getting to this point. Thought I'd put it more forward. How did I do the other one? Oh, I did it like this? Okay, yeah, we'll be consistent then. I will put it more forward. Does that work? That's normal as well, so we're chilling, actually. Cool. Yeah, and then I can just have the drawer over here. Did I only make one drawer yesterday? Okay, let me go make one more. Bro cheaped out on the draw for some reason. And I need a void upgrade. Merry Christmas. Hey, Dan. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Have to say you've really grown to love the stream. Oh, thank you. And you hope I stream on the 27th? 27th? When is the 27th? Is that Saturday? Yeah, I will be streaming on the 27th, don't you worry. I'm actually streaming tomorrow as well. And Dan, thank you so much for the kind words. That is very sweet for me to hear. Also, are the obstructed alveoles working? Yeah, they are. They're not actually obstructed. We're chill. So don't worry about that. It turns out they are in fact not obstructed. I will leave all of these in here. You can't swap them like that? Okay, there we go. Let's turn you off. Let's leave you here. Cool. Conduits are transparent enough. Yes, it seems they are. It seems they are indeed. That's not where I wanted to place you, buddy. Let's try again. And I need one more conduit there. Perfect. So what we'll do then is we'll have... Okay, you're auto-outputting out of the back, yeah? Okay, that works. So you're going to extract on blue, which is fine. This is already inserting on blue, which is fine. You will also insert on blue, which is going to be fine. Oh, oops, shouldn't have done that already. Okay, let me stop you inserting for a second. Don't need those zinc drones, bye-bye. Filter the products. I just filter by locking the drawer, don't worry. It will be that easy. Unless there's a filter going down into here. Oh, which there is. Huh, these things produce enough trash to need to go in there. Okay, in that case... I don't even need slag combs, I trash them, so let's do it like this. Get advanced filter. I have a better idea. Well, not a better idea. Well, actually, we have advanced filters, never mind. Easy enough to do. Just do the swap. Okay, there we go. That should be good, right? Yeah, that'll work. Place it elsewhere? Nah, it's fine. This will work now. We have an advanced filter. So we can call this chill. Go away. And to this list, I will be adding this and the wither skeleton bone chip, I suppose. Both of those need to be sent back. Why even filter? Just use prio? I don't know. 3 filtered them earlier. I don't know if he even had a good reason. Probably. It doesn't matter, it's filtered now. We don't need to think about it any further. Give me a Tesla cover. I'm not even going to put this on the Tesla cover list, because it doesn't need to go on. It just... Because if we upgrade the Tesla tower, this doesn't change anything for this thing. So this will work. Yep, you're extracting on blue. You're inserting on blue. You are not currently inserting. Okay, brilliant. Let's get you turned on and see what you make. No flowers. Right, this thing needs some nether wart nearby. We can set that up. That's easy enough. Soul sand and a little bit of nether wart. Yeah, look at that. Easiest thing in the world. And this is what we were worried about. So for this one, all I need to do is... Where do I want the nether wart? Like, right there? Sure, seems fine. Those can stay. Hello, Vin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Holy shit, they're running. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Or how many we get, rather. What are the combs called? Nether star combs? We got 11. Okay, like, we're done. Nether stars are done. They're solved. GG, go next. It's done. Doing good. Love that I'm streaming in the afternoon for you. Yeah, this is I guess this is a more convenient stream time for you to watch, huh? It's all for you, then. There is no, like, alternative motive of any kind. I thought, when would it suit Vin the best? And then I picked my stream time. There we go. It's like 1 per second. Yeah. That's a nether star per second. When trashing inventory full? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow we should be able to trash a full inventory worth? And insert. Cool, we're done. Cool, so now we need to process these nether star combs, which are easy to process. We need to just go to the bee processing area. These drives are getting kind of full, huh? I need to deal with them. Okay, I'll deal with them soon. I'll deal with them soon. So, first things first is, when we process these combs, we get this purified nether star ore, right? We want to send this over to Orproc. Not today. We're not going to have enough today, HM. I would if we did. If we can get an inventory full of nether stars today, I'll trash them for you today. How about that? Is that a good deal? Yep, nether stars are fine. Oh, do we have the nether stars going to the right place once we have these? That needs to go to the sifter, yeah? Do you sift the ore? It seems you do, yep. And it seems we already have it in here, so we're done. Cool. Ore proc is filtered. So let's get the B proc actually working. I went really far away in the wrong direction, damn. Okay, these guys are already filled with phthalic acid, so all I should need to do is, to the stocking bus, add the nether star comb. And they should all start chugging away. Oh, this is going to be so nice. After all that manual wither killing that I did. 4 every 10 seconds. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. Whew. Whew. I keep saying the thing. Chat, it's the name of the acid. What do you want from me? Okay, those can go in the trash. Look at those nether stars coming in. Remember when these guys were expensive, chat? You guys remember those days? You know what I do with them now? I just leave a trail for people to follow. They just live on the floor. Look at them. Look at them. Nice little circle around the base. They're just decorative now. Easy. Easy peasy. We can even make a nice little diagonal with them now. Look at them go. Yep. How easy is that? We'll grab a couple more and make another little diagonal as well. Can you have a few for the NASA workbench? It's not satisfying unless you work for it yourself, Jumper. See, we can make pretty patterns on the floor. Decorate the base with stars. Now, we'll just trash an inventory full later to, you know, have it really sink in that we have them. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we managed to do this. Right, I'm going to fly away before my magnet picks those up. Because, you know, why would you want to pick them up? Inventory full today is easy. Already got a stack. Yeah, you're right. Inventory full of blocks? That might be a bit hard. I'm down. It's just not happening today. That might be a bit hard. Look how many we have. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. We can do the tradition later on. Okay. Now that we have nether stars set up, I think the game is, like, infinitely more playable, isn't it? Every time we need nether stars, we do not need to go into the nether anymore and go fight a wither. The beehole was worth it. The beehole is always worth it, Chad. Like, every single time, the beehole is worth it because the output is really good. It's just so boring. Have I heard of your Lord and Savior, the Skullfire Sword? Well, you need to teach Jumper. Oh, you are teaching Jumper. Never mind, you're not trying to teach me. Right, what I want now, chat, is something pretty straightforward, which is... Can we make them aquatic coils, yeah? Can I make the 864 that I need? Oh, I can. Huh? I'm gonna start that craft. Yeah, I'm gonna start that craft without even thinking about it twice. Hell yeah. Wouldn't have been such a hole if RNGs wasn't such a jerk. Yeah, true. Let's do it. We just upgrade the Mega. Why are all the CPUs busy? They're not busy, they're small, they need upgrades. They're only 64Ks, they should get bigger. In fact, even these guys should get bigger, which we'll work on as well. This can be part of the bases getting upgraded part of the day that we're having today. Right, okay, so here are the next steps. Step 1, I need to pee, because I'm drinking, again, too much water. Step 2, we're gonna see if we can upgrade B storage, because it's getting pretty dire there, I think. And then step 3, we'll figure out step 3. I don't know. We'll see in a bit. So let me go do step 1, and while I've walked away, I will give you guys a little treat. You guys can play with fourfold. There you go. There's fourfold, that's Cat A for you. I'll be right back, I'll be like 10 seconds. That's not true, I'll be more like a minute. Be right back.
Hello there.
Okay, hello, I'm back. Chat, were you good to fourfold? Did you give him all the pets that he deserves? All good, all good. Hello, Fault Salt, welcome to the stream. I have made it back. Right, let's take a look. Why is there no PASMR like last time? What does that even mean, bro? What do you mean PASMR? Did I just... hello, Ixion. Just, I see you're here, ready to troll. Good, good, good. Why are you like this? Why must you always? Oh, hello, Legend. So many people coming in. Hello, 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 hello. Are the Netherstar combs processing just fine? They are. Why are we not getting more Netherstars, then? Buzz area? Problem? Why are the Netherstars not presently going up? Alarm, alarm, alarm? Are you busy or something? Oh, I guess they were. I just got impatient. Did B happen today? They did. You wish you had the space elevator in your current world to turn into a Christmas tree again this year? You turned a space elevator into a Christmas tree last year, Vin? That's cute. I like that idea. That's actually such a good idea. I really like that. Okay, was this a bit ambitious? Should I not have started crafting so many Naquada ingots? Also, where is it crafting? Because it's certainly not in here. Oh, wait. Wait. Mr. Freezer? Chat, this is what we call being cooked, I think. Oops. There is about 6,000 Naquada to cool down in here. Can someone send help, please? We had a bit of an oops moment. Shove more power into it. I don't have more power to shove into it. I wish I could. Actually, wait. Can I? No, not easily. I don't think I can easily shove more power into it. It's already getting, like, 64 IV amps, and I can't do LUV amps because I don't have the LUV energy hatches ready. I set off 700 odd coils. Yeah, 800. I wanted 800 of them. Actually, no, wait, this is fine. This isn't even too slow, by the way, because this is clearly too slow. Like, the assembler is the one that's a bottleneck here. Let's go check on the assembler. Maybe this is our cue to go play a different game today. Maybe this is the go play satisfactory time of day. Given I've started this craft. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. 120 amp IV would already double the speed because not maxing parallels? You might be right. Time to quit GTNH. Okay, we're not quitting GTNH. Relax, buddy. Okay, no. You know what? There is something useful we can do. There's something very useful we can do, actually. You know how we finished Knackline earlier today, and we have all of the Naquada stuff? And, like, we're actually Gigachads and everything now, collectively? Given that we have all of these things, the next step now, in terms of progress for us, is, well, actually, should we finish the quests? Probably should finish the quests. Let me take a look. Let's get the quests finished, and that aside, I think we should do, I think we should start working towards Waterline, and, like, actually prepare an area. Enlighten you? What am I enlightening you on, Legend? Certainly feel brain dead after 10 hours of studying the intermediate products of the curb cycle and their functions. Nothing in specific. Oh, you just want some enlightenment? Okay, listen. I'm getting you enlightenment, like, as I speak. Legend, you will feel enlightened. Beast Forage is dealt with for now. I'm not going to do any more for it. That is not a problem. Okay, so we have Waterline needs that we need to do, and we have quests we need to finish. So what do I need to do all of Naquada Line? If you've already created Naquada Line, hold 64 Naquada ingots or dust to skip these quests. Okay, well, we don't have a stack of ingots at the moment. They're all kind of stuck in the EBF. And it's not like I'm going to be able to get the dust. Okay, well, we're just going straight onto Waterline, then. Let's prep an area for Waterline. I'm thinking... Like, this base is very... What's the word? This base feels very, like, you can only go in 2 directions at the moment. I don't know if I like that. It's not something I think I have the skill to change, to be fair. So, let's do it here. Like, I think we put Waterline somewhere over here, and I want to make a multi-story building for Waterline and actually make it look nice. Do I have even a vague clue as to where to start with this? No. But am I going to make an attempt? I can try. I can try and see how we go. You don't want spoilers, so you'll watch with your eyes closed? Okay, nice. Very nice. How do I do this without, like... Man. I'm going to move the Meteor Ritual. I think that can be my step 1. And then I can just have it somewhere over there. Maybe... Ooh, what if... Wait. I think I'm overthinking this. What if I make it so that this path goes this way and then curves around, and then we can put Waterline somewhere back here? That could be nice. That feels nicer than, like, the original, like, just keep going that way idea. The base is very, like, it's too flat. I don't want to keep going like this. I want to use up more space up here and, like, down here and stuff. I can open a second floor to get more height as well. Well, I can't add a second floor to the path, can I? At least I don't think I can. I can't think of a nice way of doing so, at least. Yeah. Can I? Okay, yeah, let me try turning the path. We can do a little path split, like, right here. And I'll take the path that way. And then once the path is sufficiently this way, we can try, I don't know, like, we can try making something over here. Maybe that could work. That could be fun, could be interesting. Add a massive water pipe on top of the base and place the machines on it. See, that's kind of cool. You know what? Yeah, let's just start. If I keep talking about this, it's never gonna get done. So let's move the blood magic ritual first. All of this needs to go. Oh, that means I need to move the alchemic calcinator. Can I do that? Seems I can, yeah. Why is there an exquisite diamond in there? Okay, there we go. All of it did come out. I thought that was going to be a little bit more of an issue. Fine. Let's take the ritual and go put it elsewhere. I am very strongly worried about my ability to design this area, but we'll see if we can make it happen. What's the distance, by the way, for waterline? Like, the stuff needs to be in? The water purification plant? This is the main one, right? Yeah, let me read your controller. Freely place purification units within 32 blocks along each axis. Okay, that is not a lot of space you have to work with. That's actually pretty tight. 32 blocks, but I think we can make it fit. I think we can make a fair bit fit. You believe in me? You think I can do it? Thank you, Osteman. Legend says that's what she said. Thank you, Legend. Right, I'm gonna move the meteor ritual back here. Just so I don't have to, like, worry about it being in the way for now. We'll pop it down right there. And what is this set to? Falling tower? Okay, brilliant. Let's build you then. I can add the calcinator. We can do the other stuff. I don't need to be holding it, do I? No, I don't. It can just do its thing. Cool, cool, cool. Calcinator there. Orb directly into that. Eggs, please go away. Chicken okay, you know what? I'll let you live. Bro thought I was going to let him live, Lamau. Oh, that dropped a chicken trophy. How useful. If this was early game, I'd actually be excited. Okay, there's all of my Orbis Terrae. Okay, that'll work. That'll work well. The warded glass block. Oh, I do need to go get the warded glass block, you're right. Where is it? Some random place up in the sky, yep. How do I break this? I didn't think about having to move this, oops. What's the Y level when I'm standing on this? 128? Okay, that's fine. I think it needs to go higher up, first of all, but that aside. In the past, I've just always world-edited them away. Right-click with a wand. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good answer, thank you. Do I have the focus? I do have the focus. Good, good, good. Ah, nice. / set. That's what I used to do. That's what I used to do. I don't think Matamanip can do it. And yes, I'll grab an angel block as well. That will be smart. Assuming I have one. Angel block. Yeah, never mind. I'm not doing that. I'll just build up. Just right-click with anyone? Oh, it works with anyone, regardless of focus. Okay, good to know. That is very useful, actually. Thank you, Faultsolf. Give me some block. Yep, this hempcrete stuff will do. I'll build up, like, 2 stacks and then just stick it there. If I go up 128 from the ritual, that should be plenty. Go on, what could go wrong? Okay, this is way too many blocks. Maybe I go up, like, a stack and call it there. Okay, a stack and a half. We'll call it a stack and a half. Stack and a half should be good enough. That should be, like, a plenty high enough meteor. Okay, stack and 16. Yeah, stack and 16 is fine. There we go. That should be a nice falling tower. Yep, that'll work. Slow down as I get close to the thing so I don't mine out the ritual. Okay, done. Warded glass placement successful. Angel blocks are, like, super duper old when it comes to mods. Yeah, I remember them being around even, like, when I first started playing modded Minecraft. So you're absolutely right, they have been around a long time. 128 blocks from Ritual Stone would be close to world height. That would kill most of my meteors. Yeah, it would. It was in Sky Factory 3? Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember that, actually. Imagine remembering Sky Factory 3 and being that old. Ew, could not be me, could not be me. Oh, also, let me quickly pop to Blood Magic area and make sure this thing is still loaded, because it might not be now. Yeah, let's just load that area as well. Easy peasy. Okay, so let's firstly, like, figure out the area where this path needs to go. Like, where the path needs to go to, I should say. And I want to dig not with bound tools, but with this, because I want a level of precision when I'm doing this that I can't have with bound tools. Yeah, so let me run along a bit, and then... Like, where do I want the path to turn? Like, maybe somewhere over here? Should I chunk align where the path turns? No, like, get out of that rabbit hole early so I never have to think about it again? Probably get out of it early so I never have to think about it again? But chunk alignment is kind of fun. Where do these paths turn? Do they turn at the edge of a chunk? They do turn at the edge of a chunk. There's 2 in this one and 1... Okay. Okay, I failed to unchunk align. That's okay. We'll just pretend I managed. And now we keep going until we get to a point that we're happy with. There's gonna be infinite digging, isn't there, for me, when I get to the end of this? Okay, in this direction I will not chunk align. Okay, but I'm at the edge, I may as well. Why am I like this? And then if we have a thing here... Is this enough space to build? Probably, but I want to go a little further. Yeah, give me, like, 1 more chunk over, basically. Started with FTB Ultimate in 1.4.7. What was my first pack? Ooh, my first pack. What was my first mod pack? My first actual mod... Like, I didn't play an actual mod pack for a long time when I started playing. My friend used to, like, just put together some, like, fun mods to play. And, like, I just play whatever he put together. The biggest... The mod that I played with the most as a kid was probably Spawn. Has anyone played Spawn, by the way? Quite a good mod, I think. Like, if you're a child who's just trying to have fun with mods. It's not the most, like, technically complex or anything like that. It's just a mod pack. But it's nice. Don't forget about Bound Shovel. No, this is intentional. I'm doing this intentionally so I have some precision over where I cut paths. Use a couple of nukes to help the digging. You mean just remove the entire base in one go? That could work. That could be smart. It's probably not, but it could be. I'm sorry, am I blind? I can't... Okay, no, I'm not. Right, so and then the path can just split 2 ways here. And we're good, right? Yeah, let's open you up. So if the path opens up like this, and then we sort of just have the room somewhere over here, I think that could work really well. I think that could actually work super, super well. But let's dig this a little further. Just so I know, like, that's where that's going. And if this is the center, I now need, like, a 9-block space. Right, let's mark that all out. Chat, this is going to be an experience to dig. First mod pack was Vault Hunters in 1.16. Damn, really? That is a late start into modded Minecraft. That's interesting to me. How did bro mess that up? That was impressive, actually. Right, let's get all of this out. We're going to have so much dirt by the time I'm done terraforming. Well, terraforming is probably a strong word for what I'm doing, actually. But just by the time I'm done, period. Yeah, let's do something like that, and then I'll join this one up as well. So this should be the size of my path by the time I finish, I think. Yeah, this is good. And then I need to just extend this a little further as well. So if this is going to be the center, like wherever it turns. So I've got to build this central thing basically replicated into here. So I've got to make this a 3x3 as well. So let's do that next. Haven't started modded? Damn. How are you finding watching GTNH then, Mortro? I'm very curious from a non-modded player perspective. Is this like an easy watch? Is it a difficult watch? Is it like interesting in a way you want to start? Are you not starting because of time? Like how do you feel about it? Let's go this way. You played Minecraft in beta? Oh my god, that's another guy just like Tooge. My first Minecraft version that I played was, I think, around the time 1.7.2 or 1.7.10 came out. That was my very first one. Like, very first Minecraft version, not very first anything else. Like, not modded or anything. First mod pack was Tekkit. You guys have been playing modded, like, longer than I've been playing Minecraft. That's crazy. First mod pack Tekkit also. Damn, a fair few Tekkit enjoyers, it seems. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so is this what? Dig out like another 3 here? Yeah, like go like that. Cool, cool. Hey B8, how are you? Probably Tekkit too? God damn. Tekkit is really old, right? Like, it's not just me. Tekkit has a really, really, really old mod pack, right? Like, please tell me I'm not crazy in saying that? It was released in 2012? Yeah, okay. I didn't even start playing Minecraft in 2012. What year did I start playing Minecraft? Was it maybe 2014? Maybe 2014, 2015? I don't know, a lot of, like... Not as long ago as Tekkit. Last summer you did a run in Tekkit for nostalgia, it sucked. I feel like most nostalgia things go exactly that way. When you do them. Started in 2024, not 2024, 2014 because of Yogscast. So I've never watched any Yogscast. I feel like they get brought up a lot around Minecraft. What is the significance of Yogscast in Minecraft? Like, why are these guys such a big deal? What did they do for Minecraft? Why are they like the people that people mention whenever this comes up? What is a Yogscast is what I'm asking, chat. I'm uncultured, forgive me, please. Have I ever dug a hole? I'm digging a hole at present, rabbit season. Hello. And Edo, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello there, hello there. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, that's what we should be singing as we dig this, actually. The lo-fi music is not chill enough. Or rather, it's too chill for digging a hole. We've got to be, like, more enthusiastic about it, but hey-ho. We take what we can get here. Oh, you know what I can do to make this a little easier? Let's magnet filter the dirt and let's turn the magnet on. Let me just get this on. Magnet card, pick up to ME. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about this anymore. Perfect. The Yogscast Tekkit playthrough. Is that why they're significant? They had a narrative series when Minecraft was not known by nearly anyone. 2 people were showing off Minecraft in the first episodes they did. I see. So, like, what, Yogscast was, like, a lot of people's introduction into Minecraft? Like, would that be a fair description? To say that about them? Like, Yogscast brought Minecraft to the masses? That would be fair? Ah, okay. So this is why, like, everyone talks about Yogscast whenever we're, like, Minecraft. They're like, how do you not know Yogscast? Yeah, I don't know. Me and my rock were really good friends when we grew up together. Yogscast was aimed at kids? Right. I'm following now. And of course, as we were all, you know, children back then, you guys would have watched the Yogscast and enjoyed it and so on and so on. Smart. Good on them. They picked a good audience to, you know, YouTube too. I guess, like, YouTube was also a much smaller platform back then, right? So it would have been a very, very, like, different viewing experience from today. Like, I watched, I can't remember who it was that talked about this. It might have been a Mumbo Jumbo video from, like, a couple, I want to say either weeks or months ago, just before the current Hermitcraft season started. I watched a video of Mumbo Jumbo's where he talked about, like, how the YouTube algorithm has changed so much over time, and how, like, in the past, like, Let's Plays were the thing to do. and now they're not anymore. Really interesting watch. In case anyone enjoys, like, YouTube meta stuff as an interesting watch, I would recommend taking a look at that. He had, like, a lot of interesting perspective on, like, why stuff has changed, like, you know, how it's difficult to keep up, like, how being a Let's Play style content creator is very difficult in today's, like, what's the word? In today's meta, I guess? That's the right word to use? You got Minecraft on a USB key from a friend as an exe file, not knowing it needs internet to download the game, not knowing it needs Java, and when you tried to run it on Dad's laptop, it didn't work, since you had no internet where he lived, and then it worked at home. Aw, that's cute. How long ago was that, Cap? Got introduced to Minecraft by your computer teacher in elementary school? Dude, teachers like that are the best. Teachers like that are the ones who make children actually want to learn. Love people who teach with such a passion. 2011? Dude, this is why we say Unk. Like, when we say Unk from now on, chat, we're referring to Cat. It's Greg T. Cat 99 that we're referring to, specifically. That is Unk right there. Right, let's rip through this as well real quick. Damn, the game kind of struggles with how fast I'm flying as I mine. That's good, I like that. Cool. Everyone is just Unk today. Everyone is Unk always, Jessica. We just assign the title to a different person per day. Which means, you know, all of us collectively might be Unk. I'm the OG Unk. I'm, like, younger than most people here. I guarantee there are more people in chat that are older than me than younger than me. And I'm, like, very sure of that. I'm very confident in claiming that. And making that claim. Okay, how do I want to do this, sort of continuation thing? This is where I wish I had Matter Manipulator to do this, but this is needed for Matter Manip. Age reveal? I mean, you guys know how old I am, right? Do a poll? For people to lie? We could do a poll. I feel like everyone would just lie. But I'm 24. Reminds me, in middle school, you managed to install JetBrains IDE on the school computers? For why? In a super lockdown environment, we weren't even supposed to be able to download executable files. One teacher realized, he told me, I will give you a bonus mark if you let me be the one to tell the head admin. Want to see the look on his face? Damn. Why did you try and install a JetBrains IDE as a child? Like, what made you want to do that? Get the blocks in my inventory and build as wand it? I think that's the easiest way. Yeah, you're right. Right, let's grab a wand. So we need Qubit 3. Okay, I'm really curious. What is this? If I have restock on, and I grab some qubits, will it keep my inventory full of them? Like, give me some Qubit 3. What will this do? I'm very curious. Like, what happens when I run out now? It didn't give me any more. Okay, so you're just a scam. Understood. Cool. You can make a poll, but even not considering lice, survey bias might be heavy. Exactly. I don't think it will give us anything useful. 60, I wouldn't bother. I would not bother with a poll. How much hempcrete do we have, or concrete? Like, basically none. Right, let's get some hempcrete and turn it into some grey concrete. This will be a useful thing to do, like, en masse for a little bit. Actually, what if I... Oh, let me get the machine to do this. We've only used this for qubits so far. Let's actually get some concrete going through here as well. This is going to be well worth the time, actually, that I'm spending. Hello. Set up chisel multi? It's here. I don't even need to set it up. I just need to use it. Chisel multi is here. Yeah. And I was trying to chisel by hand like an idiot. Okay, they should be good, right? Let me get a little bit more hempcrete going through here. We use a lot of grey concrete around. Okay, they should be good. That should be enough for, like, a while, I think. Yeah. Let's leave it be. You got Minecraft in 2020 as an old moved from friend? Got it in a few months after some friends got it to play... Wait, what? Jumper, are you having a stroke or am I reading this poorly? Got Minecraft in 2020 as a old moved on from friend got me it, and few months after some other friends got me to play Attack of the B Team, and I now have been a tech mod addict ever since. No, you're not having a stroke. We're good, we're good, we're good. I managed to follow that. Just took me a minute. Don't worry. You once figured out that you could get the home or parents' phone number from every student in middle school. All you had to do was send them an email and look in the right place. Damn. Stroke? Yes, indeed. I said stroke, Hobbit. Are you about to do the thing? Yep, there it is. There's the thing. The tier 3 sub thing. The tier 3 sub flex. Give me all that grey concrete. Okay. Okay. Let's go see. Mindcrack? Mindcrack was an SMP, right, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Mindcrack was an SMP? Of some variant? Gimme, that's a good amount of concrete. Give me some Cubit 3. Cubit 3. Yeah, we have a fair bit of Cubit 3. We should be able to get through a fair amount of this. Minecraft is like Hermitcraft before Hermitcraft? Right. Were any of the current hermits on there? On Minecraft? Let's bring this out. And I guess the fastest way to do this is actually going to be with fast block place, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's go across like this. Quite a few. Oh, really? Vintage beef? Oh, is this how Hermitcraft even came to be? Like, was that like the origin of Hermitcraft? I'm not gonna bother doing the pink blocks because we're not chunk aligning anymore. So we'll just do it like this. We'll stand over here and just extend this all the way over. Right, so I now need to do this little pattern, so to speak, which is like, where does it happen in a chunk? Bro's pressing the wrong button. This is at the 0.8 of a chunk. So if I get the pink block down, I should be good. I'll have pink block here just so I can align stuff with it. Give me a little bit of pink. Wasn't Generic B the original hermit? Was he? I thought it was some other person. I know it was like some guy who started it and then he left. And then Exumavoid took over, like, you know, doing what he currently does. And then that's what Hermitcraft became. That's like the today Hermitcraft. Why am I mining with a hammer? Bro's a bit cooked. Okay, right. What is the design around this thing? So Cubit 3 around. Okay, let's start with that. Grab some Cubit 3. Go 2 out in every direction. And then what? 2 out in every direction. And then after that, do a 3 block thing. Cool. Just craft matter manipulator and copy. Mods, get this guy. Mods, this is the one. This is the reason I've been crying every night. Man. I wish it were that easy. Okay, and then what? Diagonals to... Okay, fill in the middle bit first with grey concrete, which should also be pretty chill. I have too many things up on my screen. Like, let's close a few things. Okay, this took me, like, way longer to build last time than it did this time. But I think it's because I used my brain this time and I didn't last time. And, like, brain buff is actually kind of huge. Okay, now that I have the diagonals done, then we want concrete here and here. And concrete there and there. And there and there. And there and there. And then what? And then how does it join up? Oh, just easily? Okay, cool. Our brains are braining. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm just in a little bit more of a building headspace, maybe? Okay, so this just needs to change. And then we're done. Okay, perfect. That will do then, yeah? So we place a cubit there, and sort of let those stay if we want them to stay. And we can just leave it be. So that'll be like that. That'll be... Ooh, where do I start? Hello, Firebats. Welcome to making my life miserable. Why are you guys the way you are? Let's get you dead, shall we? Maybe I should deal with my warp at some point soon. Yeah. Squeak away, squeak away. Those little menaces. They come and they just, like, ruin, like, 2 minutes of my day, and then they leave. That's it. It's not even more than 2 minutes. It's like they're just doing it on purpose or something. And let's get the concrete in here. Chat, I did that, like, 8 billion times faster just now than I've ever done it. I'm so pleased with myself, actually, for being able to do that. Good job, me. I think I deserve head pats for this. Is there a builder's wand that can copy this across? Like, this entire section? There isn't, right? I have to just do it by hand. Hello there, Nova Brooks. Welcome to the stream. No, pats, HAM, not bonks. You're bonking? Bonking and patting is not the same? Bonks for asking? Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know I shouldn't ask. My bad, is that, like, against etiquette or something? Buy pure tier if I have progress? Well, the thing is, I'm planning to do more Formcraft, like, soon, so I don't want to do it and then need to do it again soon after. Soul Brazier is a really good way to remove permanent warp, although it might be a bit cheaty. That is true if I do the Soul Brazier method. I know the one you're talking about. I've heard about it before. The one where you blow up the Soul Brazier, right? I mean, if I was going to do the Soul Brazier method, honestly, I'd just run the command. Headpads are earned, I can't ask for them. Did I not just earn them just now by being good and, like, doing what I've just done? Bonk and Pat are the same, just different energy. Exactly, Pat is more loving. And, like, more supportive and more good job. And Bonk is more no go to horny jail. And I feel like I've earned the good one. Try using offhand to place blocks after I have the strip. For why? Okay, I've run out. Give me some more qubit. Log out while the brazier is working and it will release your warp into the environment. Oh, you don't even need to blow it up? Damn. I thought you had to blow it up, so that's even simpler then. Give me a little bit more qubit 3. Yeah, like that much should do the trick. Cool. Artemis is now bonking me as well. Nice. Nuke it? No, we will not be nuking it. I like that I can see that emote and immediately know to read it as the word nuke. In Modern, using offhand places blocks you have there instead of copying. Oh, what? No, it doesn't work. Offhand just does nothing. Sorry, unlucky. Good suggestion, but no, it does not. I wish. I wish. Which one do we want to do next? Should we do the grey concrete first? Yeah, that'll be easier. Oh, this is like the easiest thing in the world to place. There we go, see, Tot is the lovely one. Doing a lizard, a little heart, some head pats. Just everything the right way. Good. Right, and let's run this back the other way as well. There's a quest where handle pure tier for items, which will hand you a pure tier for items if you have it unlocked. It's... What minus warp? I don't know what that emote is. It's easy negative warp. I see. No, I do know about the quest. I know the one you're talking about. That's the quest I'm trying to avoid doing right now. And Thrad has done a verbal lizard as well. Very good. All of the lizards are now out of our system and we can progress. Good. Nova Brooks, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. We do like a good prime. It feeds us. Collectively, all of us, we get fed by the prime. Let's pull you out until I know you're in roughly the right spot. I need to go... Ooh, okay, this is the middle spot here then. Which means this whole thing is not aligned. Because I picked this as the middle spot like an idiot. Unlucky. We're gonna change it now. Or thoughts, keep it unaligned. And go from there. Nah, I can't do it. Cat, I tried, I can't. I hate changing systems that are already there. It really upsets me. Like, it rubs me the wrong way. Can I? I probably could. Like, who cares? If we're not chunk aligning the base, like, Tooge will not care, and Tooge will do something different. And if I want to deal with it when Tooge does something different, I should just do it first. Can we take an aerial view and see how it looks? We can, yes. Give me a second. So that's that path coming around. And it can also go that way, so we'll have two paths, actually. Which are splitting. And we can, like, build stuff off of these now as well, which is going to be really nice. And then the water factory will go somewhere around here. I think this looks nice. What do you guys think? Like, keep my building ability in mind. I think I'm doing okay-ish, at least. Somewhere in the region of okay. If you will. If it looks really bad, tell me how it goes. Hello, Minor Loplop. It goes well, it goes well. You've returned from the lurk. Welcome back from lurk. Welcome back from lurk. 3, and then we go 1 across, 1 across. Yeah, that seems pretty easy to do. And then let's get the middle bits filled in as well. Not like that. That is not the middle bit genius. Lurk, not twerk. Wise saying. True. Is it wise? What's wise about that? Twerking is fine. If you want to twerk, that's acceptable. Just, you don't have to inform me about it, that's all. Okay, this is good. And then some more grey concrete. A little bit more grey concrete there and there as well. And there. Okay, all done. All very nicely done. No, you need to be different. Cubit there, concrete there. Boom. Done. He's talking about how if I hold a block in my offhand, it'll place instead of the block I'm clicking with the wand? Wait, really? I don't think it does. So if I hold let's see. If I hold grey concrete in my hand and I click the cubit, it still places the cubit? That's not true? That's not how that works, unfortunately, not here. However, I can do this. This is kind of cool. To break and replace. Let me stop doing that. I'm ruining the build. Okay. Let's build out the rest. That's a modern thing, right? Yeah, clearly not backported then. Cubit here. So is it like this that we need to carry on now? Yeah, I believe it is. Okay. Let's do that. I now need to just figure out how to turn this into, like, a room entrance. Which I suppose I can do wherever, really, so we'll need to figure it out pretty soon. Most modern building ones have that feature. Yeah, I guess just not this one, because it's not modern, right? So that makes a lot of sense that it doesn't. Okay. That path is now fine. I just need to turn this into a room. So let's figure out turning this into a room. I built between two chunks, which is actually really good, because it means I can give myself basically 2 whole chunks in either direction. And that'll be like the perfect size for a waterline building, because you can go 32 blocks in either direction from the middle. And I'll be placing the waterline multi directly in the middle, which will work really well. What have you missed in the last 6 hours? You saw I finished Knackline and then disappeared? Yeah, so we got Knackline done. And then since then, we've basically just been doing a bunch of upgrades around the base. We got a Nether Star be up and running, so we now have... I can give you a little recap, hold on. Let me run in. If I go take a look, how many Nether Stars are we on now? We're sitting on like 2,000 Nether Stars nearly. Okay, I'm gonna do the closest thing to avoid an inventory full soon, okay? We can get there pretty quickly. Yay, Buzz Buzz. It was pretty miserable. We got unlucky over and over and over again. Thoughts on just continuing this path and then building off it on both sides instead of building straight ahead? What do you mean, Chad? I don't think I quite understand. Does it have perfect stats? Yeah, it does. It has the stats we want to have. Did you hear Lizard? No, you did not hear Lizard. You know what we haven't seen in a while, chat? We haven't actually seen a Tangier Lizard in quite a while. We've only been seeing the other one. I think my inflating worked well. It did the job it needed to do, which I've been pleased by. Your soul? What happened to your soul? Someone's eaten your soul. HM has eaten your soul. Unlucky. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Oh, let's turn on chunk boundaries again so I can figure out how big I'm digging this. Yeah, okay, so now if we want a multi-story building, how do we do a multi-story building here? This is what we now need to figure out. We need to lay out an entire waterline with a multi-story building, which works. Which is quite a big ask. Oh wait, no, I'm not even done with this path. Wait, I have a couple of things to add to the path. Never mind, I've been distracted. Let me finish off the path first. I need to grab whatever block this is, which is what, cubit 1, and make these slabs and these stairs and get that together first. Where are all my building blocks? Are they on the other side of the base? I think they might be. Let's go grab them. Make a 4/1 building. The first floor is concrete, the remaining 4 are wood. Wood is not going to fit into this building style. It has to be, like, the black and white tones. I don't think I want to make a watermill. I don't think it'll work. We'll fit it into, like, a modern-ish looking factory, if we can. And, like, be gentle, okay? It's my first time with this kind of build. It's going to take a little bit of work to get it right, which is fine. We've done the Tangier Lizard. Someone heard me and they were like, nope, we must have the Tangier Lizard. And it is in the corner of the screen right there. Who was it? It was Pythos. Of course it was Pythos. Who else but Pythos? Well, there goes the days without Tangier Lizard streak. Okay, I might keep you around. You can go. Hey, GM, are you ready? Here it is, as per your request. Chat. Nether stars are easy. Okay? Nether stars are so easy, and I'll prove that to you by doing this. Imagine struggling for nether stars. Would never be me. Easy, easy, easy nether stars. And bye-bye. Everyone wave goodbye to the nether stars. I'm at 7 lovely quotes today. 7? Oh my goodness. That feels so good. It does, doesn't it? It does. It feels great. That is such a good feeling. Capshui, thank you so much for the bits. Wait, let me go see my quotes. That's a fair few. Ah, I see. We've quoted the be gentle thing. Eh. Did you think we would not multiple people were typing? Of course, you guys run straight there. It's like your sanctum. Okay, anyway, let's grab this cubit and start getting them turned into useful things. I'm gonna need these stairs, I'm gonna need a couple of these slabs. Let's get all of these guys functioning. Which one is slabs? Oh my god, there's so many cool blocks. There are so many cool blocks. Right, can I extend this easily? No. I think they kind of have to be placed... Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just going to Builder's Wand it, because I know that works. Bit of a pain to do, but it works, so we'll just do it like this. It's the easiest way we can extend this across. So we shall take the L and just let it be the way it is. Did I finish the Buzz? Yeah, I did. I finished the Buzz and I just voided an inventory full of nether stars to celebrate. You know, as every good person should on things like this. Ooh, how do I bring this around to here? Like, how do I even place this right? Like, what part of the block do I place to even get it? Top half, bottom half? How do I get this to be vertical, chat? Or shift place? Oh, okay. Ah. That was really easy. Huh. None of you thought to suggest that 2 seconds ago? Okay, well, cool. This is way faster. Let me up my flight speed so I can actually do this quickly. Imagine struggling with the Builders one when you could do this. How much better is that? Holy. Okay, let's just do it like that. I was confused about this for days, by the way. I've been trying to get it to go straight, and I just couldn't. And that was all it took, just shift place. Oh, and I finally have a preview. I lost my preview and it came back. How lovely. Okay, cool. Hey, Sosupivo. Happy Gragmas to you too. Welcome on into the stream. Oh, sorry, I was meant to shift place that and I didn't. Let's get you over there. And let's fill all of this as well. The terminal should even give me more if I run out, if I place them manually like that, if I enable the feature again. I don't think there's any in AE, Katie, so it doesn't matter. Did the preview just disappear again? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, the preview's the most bugged thing on the planet, apparently. That's fine, we will just... It's back! Why is it back? Is it just temperamental? It just likes working sometimes and doesn't sometimes? Okay. Cool, sure, why not? Might be a keybind I hit often, maybe. I suppose that's a reasonable answer as to what it could be. Okay, let's fill these inside corners, and we'll worry about the rest later. Is that what I want to do? That is exactly what I want to do. Brilliant. The easiest source of taint is tainted goo. Yes, especially if you EEC for the tainted goo. That's like one of the easiest things you can do. And I suppose if I really want to fill in the corners, which I do want to fill in. Imagine the keybind is D. That would be the most troll keybind of all time, but I can see it. Lovely. That's my nice corner as well. Yep, there we go as well. They look like the mildest different color. Okay, it's fine, whatever, I don't care. I've moved on. It's now time to build the room for that will hold this. And I want to do it in like a multi-floored way. And I have no good idea as to how to figure this out, but we'll see if we can make it happen. We'll see if we can make it happen anyway. Because that's the way you learn, right? Like, you don't need to have an idea, you just need to build and then see. So if we try something like this. Chuck that down, chuck that down. F9, so we actually have the chunks measured out. Okay, so I want to just dig to the edge of, like, a couple of chunks. Where do I even want to start this? This is a new chunk right here, so I guess we can just call this the entrance. I mean, ideally, maybe I want a bit of a longer path, or maybe not. Yeah, maybe a bit of a longer path, so that that path, if it continues that way, doesn't get jammed off by this. So we'll go forward by one more chunk. Yeah, let's run this forward by one more chunk, that's fine. Put all of these away. Have the road split, one side going up, the other going down, making the level of the path between the floors. I'm not quite sure I know what you mean, but I feel like I have a vague idea, and I might like the vague idea you're on about. Let me see. Have the road split, one side going up, the other going down, making the level of the path between the floors? Okay, I don't think I can visualize that, unfortunately. So, okay, here's what I have in mind, okay? I want to dig this forward until... So skip this chunk. Let's say we go 2 chunks forward, and I put the middle building, like, here, right? Middle building goes here, and then once the middle building is placed, I want to have a... like, tier 1 and tier 2 waterline, like, marked out on the floor near the first floor. Then I want to raise it up by 1 story, where the next tiers of waterline can go. And any, like, processing that needs to happen for waterline machines will go in, like, a basement floor down below. So if we look at tier 1 water, for example, I'll show this off. So tier 1 water, is this the first one? Yep, there it is. So to make the filtered water, you need these activated carbon filter meshes. I'm going to make these in the basement. That's what I want to set up. The issue is if I build forwards, I can't extend the path forwards. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Is that a problem? Do I want to extend the path further this way? I guess I should, because it'd be a bit weird if I didn't. Actually, no, I don't. Not particularly. Because I don't want to get into the way of this, because this will extend further this way later. So I'm happy with that path ending there. That's not a problem for me, actually. Sometimes paths can end, and I'm okay with this one ending here. Is nickel and a chembath the best early source of platinum? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely the best. Okay, yeah, let me do a little bit of digging, and we'll figure this this bit out as well. Let's get the path extended a bit further forward first, and we can figure it out from there. No, it's endstone centrifuging. It's not endstone centrifuging, because it's not early enough for endstone centrifuging. Though if you can centrifuge endstone, that's also a reasonably okay method, I suppose. I can't have my hatred of endstone centrifuging, you know, influence the helpful answer I need to give here. Shouldn't need plat before HV. What if you want to do LV plat? You know, for funsies. And such. Yeah, that'll definitely be a long enough path. I'm then down for this. Okay, this is happy fun times. Does that line up? Not quite. Oh, I should turn down my speed. I'm running way too fast. That's why it feels weird. Like, why does my speed feel so wrong? Yes, because you're running at Mark 3. Like an eagle? Well, eagles don't run really, do they? Chat, I'm starting to get hungry again. I feel like I need more sustenance. Like dinner time kind of sustenance. Then do endstone centrifuging and LV should be doable. Firstly, is it? Secondly, ill. Just so that both parts of that opinion are out there. Everyone, please feed me. Yeah, please feed me. I'm hungry. I'm kind of feeling like I want some chicken nuggets. I would enjoy a good chicken nugget at the moment. Or no, not even a chicken nugget. I'd like chicken tenders. Those are much nicer than chicken nuggets. That could do well. Am I eating potatoes for dinner? No, don't be silly. Me eat potatoes? Never. Never, ever, ever. Could I put the building right here? Will it even get in the way? Not really. You know what? I'm actually going to build in this chunk. I take back what I said. I'm okay to build here. It will not get in the way of things. If it does, that's just a weird path. That's not a problem. Someone redeem the song. Were you just trying to make me extra hungry? No, don't redeem the song. And it's not even called Chicken Tender Dreamland anyway. Besides having to do the Enderai junk, LV and centrifuging is a thing. Oh, because of the Enderwood sapling, right? If you can get that going, you're there. That is true. That is true. In the US, we have a restaurant that's 100% devoted to only chicken tenders. Ooh, what's it called? What is it called? Canes? Raising Canes? Oh, is this the brand where, like, I think their sauce got really, really, really viral on social media for some reason? Is it that brand? I feel like those are the people you're talking about, right? And you can buy a massive cup of their sauce? Yeah, them. I know who you're talking about, yeah. That place is, like, the most American, like, place of all time, honestly. Right, I'm gonna dig just to the edge of these chunks. And then how many chunks forward do I want to go? Undecided? How many chunks of space do I want to have? If I'm going, like... If I center on this chunk, I end up 2 chunks this way, 2 chunks that way. I guess I want at least 2 chunks this way as well. Let's try that. Yeah, why not? That could work. So that would be about yay big. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not 2 chunks. That's, No, that is 2 chunks. Any further than this wouldn't work. If the multi is there, because it's 16 in each direction. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Let's go this way too. Why did I in my head think this was going to be a massive building? It's actually fairly small. This is good. Chat, can someone go to their local Raising Cane's and get me some chicken tenders, please? I would like approximately 20. Is 20 a lot? I feel like 20 is a good quantity. I could eat 20. I'm really hungry. The 8 water buildings don't take this much space. The buildings will, though. The actual building will. I want to do a fair bit of building around them. I want to build, like, a water treatment plant type of thing. Which I don't know if I have the skill to pull off at all, but we'll make an attempt. We will make an attempt. Oh, and I can actually go 2 further. Because why would I place it right there? I'd place it in the middle here. So we end up going 2 chunks further in this direction. Okay. Oh, we're going to have such a massive amount of room for this. We're going to have such a huge amount of room for this. Yeah, this is going to be huge. Watch how big this ends up, chat. Hello, please come with me until we get in range of AE so you can get swallowed. Are we in range of AE yet? Surely. Yeah, we are. Oh, I turned the magnet off. I see. Let's turn that back on. That'd be a useful thing to just perma-leave on for now. Take inspiration from watching real water treatment builds. I may do this, yes. Not I may, I should do this. We'll see if we can pull up an image. Inspiration is how artists art, right? And I'm right now an artist. Oh yeah, like this big square. This is exactly the kind of space I wanted to have to play with. This is gonna come together so well. This is gonna come together so well. Okay, chat, you're gonna love what I actually cook here. I'm starting to get some ideas already, actually. Uh-huh. And let's just get all of this dug out first. This is sadly the boring part where we need to do the digging. Water treatment, I mean poop water washing? Yeah, sure, whatever you want to call it. Wear-bound shovel. I want to do precise digging so that the grass around me doesn't get disturbed. Because I didn't like what ended up happening when I did the bound shovel earlier. So I'll just dig a little slower to, you know, and take the hit. And it doesn't matter, right? We can just have a chat while I dig. You guys can tell me stories, I can tell you stories. And collectively, we can all be entertained. Oh, come on, we should have wireless somewhere around. There we go. Yeah, this isn't going to take too long to dig anyway. Am I planning out where the buildings go? I will. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I'll plan out all 8 stages of waterline before I even start. Hello. Unlucky. I'll plan out the entire thing before I even do anything. That was kind of scary. They just came out of nowhere. Brian is assembling, ready for the building stream. Chat, maybe if I learn, I can be like 2% as good as 3. And if I'm 2% as good as 3, I'm already like one of the best GTNH builders of all time. Because that man is amazing at building. So, you know what? I'm going to put in the effort. I'm going to learn how to do building. And this building will be my masterpiece. This is where it all begins. That seems like not a lot of range. Are there max 64 in access points? Yes, this is enough range, HM. Like, this is all you have. Like, look, I'll show you the controller. It says, works in a... freely placed purification units within 32 blocks along each axis. So if I place it right in the center of 4 chunks, that is all the room we have. You mean AU2 wireless? Wait, what about AU2 wireless? Don't be like IGN3, though he can't and won't build anything. Oh, really? No, I want to be like Threefold, who can and will build everything. Who builds really well as well. Three mentioned, He has been mentioned indeed, Disakai. I wish I had like a bigger shovel that I could control the range of more easily while I'm digging like this. But alas, the bound one is too big for me. IGN3 loves bees. And I do not love bees, so it seems we are already like quite far apart there. To be fair, so does Threefold. Threefold also really likes bees. I'm quite far apart from both of them in that you know, instance. I am quite the bee hater. That stuff is not for me, no thank you. Right, off we go. I know I love bees, no, I'm pretty sure I don't. I am pretty sure they are the bane of my existence. Looks like I should reach her if I... Oh, you're talking about putting range upgrades in. Oh, I see, HM, I missed your point. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I probably can. Let me see. Let me see if I can add some. Let me even move this a little bit. Right, you come with me. We'll put you over here first of all, because that's a much better location anyway. And do I have any wireless access cards? Give me another 16. I don't mind burning the power for these. It should be a single one in the center. Oh, what, like, and just dump power into it? I guess you could dump power into it. That's a little... Just do 64 cards? How much power does that draw? Wait, is it still nothing? Is it really still nothing? I thought it would draw more. Why do people make such a big deal of this thing? It draws 2000 EU, who cares? How far along are the NAT coils? They're basically done. There you go. It's a big deal in EV. I guess so, yeah. But right now, this seems so chill. So what is this, 1.8k? 41k? Okay, 41k is a lot when we don't need that much range. So let's go... Yeah, I'm down to pay 4k for now. And get 300 blocks of range. Yeah, I'll pay 4k. That's fine. We don't need to pay like 10 times. I think it is exponential scaling. And I do like the access that I have around here. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get this dug out. And this means... Why am I not picking up? Oh, this is pick up to inventory. We want to pick up to ME, please. Thank God we don't need to do that dump anymore. Okay, that was actually well worth the quality of life upgrade. You're away for a bit. What are we digging for? We're planning out an area for waterline, Vin. I've decided that I'm actually going to put in the time to make a building. And this is my first attempt at learning how to build. So we're going to give it a go. We're going to make a solid attempt at it and see what it turns into. You still think having one in the center is better? Well, it depends on if you can dump that much power link. I guess 40k is still not a lot at this stage of the game. Building anime arc? Yeah, it's something like that. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I'm still not confident, but perhaps it can work well. Hi, Chloe. I see you're taking a break again from whatever it is you were doing. What type of building? One with walls? Perhaps. I'm not sure about the walls part yet, but I do have a vague idea for, like, the internal little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this turns into. Hopefully it turns into good things and not bad things. And then I'm happy. Okay, now that I've done this, maybe I can use the bound shovel without, like, worrying. Let me take out, like, a layer here as well. A giant water tank with no ceiling? A water tank? No, it'll be like a... It'll be some kind of purification plant-looking thing. I think. Yeah, that works. Oh, how much better is that? The dirt actually disappears when I break it? How lovely. I'm basically a vacuum cleaner for dirt. I like this a lot. Trippy? It is kind of trippy, especially because I'm not getting the dirt, like, into my inventory. Which makes it, like, extra trippy. Why are you bald eagling this, HM? Did that dig behind me? This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. We should just be able to just run around the corners now. And just get it all dug out. I'm gonna be good on blood, right? Yeah, I'm so fine on blood. This isn't even close to a problem. Nice. Been a while since we've had a bald eagle? It has been a while since we've had a bald eagle, you're right. Did you come back just in time for Waterline? No. Waterline is not anytime soon, because I need to plan out an area for Waterline, and I think that might take quite a while. You know, especially for someone who is as talented as I am at building. Yeah, let's leave that off. Give me some dirt. That was nice and loud. God, that was a horrible sound. I apologize, chat. For the ears, like, you know, that are bleeding. Why apologize? You're right. You liked it? Sorry, my bad. In that case, you're welcome. You can thank me. Did I just miss 2 blocks for fun? I did. And as soon as we get all of this gone, I think we're in business. You can't hear anymore. This is quite the spectrum of people we have here, huh? And I don't just mean because we're playing GTNH. I mean, on the loudness scale. Right, let's tear all of this down in one go if we can here. Can I now switch to bound pick? Maybe after I do one more layer, I can switch to bound pick and be fine. Is the 12-hour stream preparation for the subathon? Not really. I kind of just wanted to stream a lot over Christmas. Like, it was just that more than anything else. And I feel fine doing this, which is good. To be fair, it does actually help to do this and then go into subathon, then directly just jump in. So in some ways, yeah, it's nice. But mostly it was just because I wanted to do a lot of streaming, really. I don't need an excuse. Though I did make one up to you know, justify this to myself. 12 hours of Greg a day. The subathon will be a lot more variety than this, though. I do not want to get into this habit in the subathon, where I'm just streaming Greg like 12 hours a day. There should be no more than like 5 to 6 hours of Greg per day. Hopefully even a bit less if we can manage. Okay, done. We'll see if we can, like, do a good amount of Greg, but also do, like, a lot of the other stuff. that I actually have been wanting to play for ages. And especially because we're going to be restarting a lot of playthroughs, we can hopefully finish a lot of other games. What if you ask really nicely for 12 hours of Greg? Do you want 12 hours of Greg, Chloe? Wouldn't you rather have, like, some other fun games as well, so that we can have a mixture of everything? If Greg persists for more than 5 to 6 hours, you'd call a doctor? Exactly. Good job putting other games on the schedule today. Hey, I could still stop. Okay? I'm not going to, because I'm actually in a flow state at the moment. But I could stop. I'm just saying I could. Will I? No. But I could. You do enjoy 12 hours of Greg, that's because it's your viewer preference? Okay, well, fair. I mean, I feel like if I do a poll, it will be so biased, where all of you go, yeah, just give me Greg all day, every day for like a year. And I'll lose my mind if I play like that. That's a nice area for Waterline. It is. It is. We've managed to come up with a good one. Though I think the NAC coils are done, so let's actually make use of these for a second, shall we? I could stop. I could. I don't have a problem. I'm fine. I'm not addicted. Set block to replace with. This thing. Alright, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go over to the blasting area and blast this guy. It's not copium if it's true, okay, chat? It's not copium if it's true. Here we go. All of these coils going straight to NAC. Oh, I'm excited for this. Is that even working? It needs me to be so close to place, wow. It's like it needs hand-holding. Okay, it messed up my area selection because I got too close. I hate the IV matter manipulator, it's so bad. I cannot wait for the LUV one. Like, I really, really cannot. Thank goodness for that. Okay, that's done. And here it is. Better thing. And now we have 7,800 heat. You told me it was bad? Yeah, that is really bad. That is really, really bad. Smelt something? What should we do? Should we do, like... What's a good thing we can smelt, which is kind of long? Let's try doing some tungsten, or tungsten steel. Let's see how long that takes. This is currently smelting with argon. That's not bad, actually. 100 seconds with argon. Because we haven't moved it back to Krypton yet. I should move it back to Krypton, though. We're probably good on Krypton now. Yeah, we're starting to be okay on Krypton. Wait, that's all the Krypton we have? Huh? Okay, I might need to make better Krypton bees. This is nothing. This is 0. What happened to all the Krypton? Chat, we might need another B segment. And I think that one's more of a priority than building Waterline. Maybe Superman ate it. Maybe he did, yeah. It is possible. This B segment should not be super long, hopefully, but we do need one. My god, that's a problem. We need, like, Krypton by the millions. Which of these are Krypton? Where is it? Hello, Krypton. Yeah, alright, I mean, I guess I could just stick it somewhere over here and call it a day. And it seems you can block these blocks, actually. Okay. Cool. Is all the backlog gone? Yeah, there are no combs, as you can see. So Krypton is a bit of a problem. I need to now stat a B again. Joy. Joy, as they say. Well, let's do it. Let's request an apiary first. Industrial apiary, give me 8 of these. Give me 1 of these. I'm glad I checked and saw that. That would have actually annoyed me quite a lot if I came back tomorrow and I was like, why do I have only 1 million Krypton? Would have actually started crying on the floor if that was the case. That would be a big bad. Alright, I guess I grab some... Just grab a Krypton Princess and just stop. And see what happens. Industrial apiary go brr. It does. It does. And we need it to. This is quite troubling, actually. I suppose I want to leave these 2 Krypton bees just running, so... What I'm going to do is make a new Krypton Queen, and turn that one into a useful one. You can't watch the apiary in the face. The apiary's... Chad, do you like the little face that the apiary has? Isn't it cute? With its little tongue sticking out and everything. It's cute, no? I like it. I like it a lot. I didn't see it for a while, and I can't unsee it now. Give me one of these Oblivion things, and we'll get it sorted. It is very cute. It is very, very cute. How can you dislike bees when the apiary's so happy? Because the bees bore me to death. That's how I can dislike them. They make me want to cry. Do I need maddening frames? Well, I guess it doesn't matter what frames I use for this in particular. Let's turn you on. Let's make sure you're off. Cool, let's do this. Too humid. Should we teach you what humidity really feels like? Oh, probably forgot. Oh, I did forget to turn that off. Nice, let's unhumid you. Whoa, wait, hold on. How are you damaging me? Oh, I forgot the helmet, that's how. How are you damaging me, bro says, without the right equipment on? Okay, and go again. And again. It's too hot this time? Is that, like, do we just enjoy complaining, Buzz? Is that your problem? Like, you just love complaining? Like, last time it was too wet, now it's too hot. Like, what's next? Bro thinks she's royalty or something? Oh, wait. That is a queen. Unlucky. You got a new keyboard? Ooh, what keyboard did you get? Are we good on climate tolerances now? Have we done it? It seems we may have. Yep, okay, climate tolerance is now sorted. Let's flick that on and see if it stacks. If it does, we're gaming. Oh yeah, there we go. Can we get B sound redeem? What would even a B sound redeem be? Hello, Dragon. Welcome to the stream. How's it going so far? It is going great, thank you. We're about to make a Krypton bee because we realized we do not have any Krypton whatsoever, and this is in fact quite a large problem. So we're dealing with it. Okay, there should be enough bees. Give me the Krypton drone. Let's turn that off. And let's get it going with a breeder. Merry Gragmas. Merry Gragmas to you, Yasky. Oh my goodness. I'm getting attacked in my apiarist suit. This is not okay. Where are they? Where are the little shits? Come here. Come 1v1 me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro, can you, like, come towards me so I can shoot you? It's like trying to swat a fly, chat. Okay, there we go. And last one. I should not play FPS games, like, ever. Okay, there we go. Whew. We only celebrate Twistmas over here? Okay, there's no need to flex, Finn. There's no need to flex. Some of us, we don't have Twist. We're just, you know, peasants with our only Greg over here. No need to flex on us. Right, if I now combine you with the Cryolite drone, I believe we are ready to go from there, aren't we? And now he's bonking me. Okay, fine. Can we have fix warp on the to-do book? Yeah, we can. We can add it to the list. Ooh, these are all done. Oh no, this isn't done. These are done though, so we'll take them off. We'll do fix warp. No, not warge, warp. There we go. It's on the list. That means it'll get done at some point in the next 8 billion years. Alright, I'm ready. Give it to me. Okay, we have... Oh, it's kept... Oh, yeah, we already had blinding, so blinding isn't something we're going to lose. So we managed to get shortest on. We're actually only trying to swap one stat, aren't we? Everything else is the same between these. So we got shortest on to you. Which one of these is good? Your shortest Eon. Any that are shortest by chance? Shortest Eon. Eon shortest. Okay, none of those are that good, actually. You get to do the cooking of the meats you've been marinating in red wine and beef stock. That does sound delicious. The third drone. Oh, TBBT just saw his calling. Immediately zipped in. Hi, TBBT. We're statting another drone, as you can see. Or another bee, rather. Sorry, not another drone. Okay, this should hopefully not be too painful. Okay, you're still Eon shortest. Everything else is obviously the same. You're Eon, you're useless. Please be Eon shortest. Okay, I think we breed with this guy. Unless this guy's better. You're Eon, you're useless. Yeah, let's breed these two. That should work. First up, slowly rendering the fat out of the strips of bacon. You're making me hungry, Desekai, please. Please bring me some of the food. Okay, we've got shortest here on active, you're good. There we go, okay, brilliant. Brilliant. This is a really good drone. This one's a bit less good. This one is also a bit less good. But they're both kind of fine. We'll use this one first. Desekai always eating? He is. He is, and he's like just munching away. Bro's always having the best time. Well, you still have Eon, come on, man. Okay, this one's good. This one's really good. We'll put this one away. Chat, we might have basically done it. I think we should be able to get it on. You came back and doing bees again. We realized we have a cryolite problem. Sorry, not a cryolite, a krypton problem, so we're fixing it. We're fixing it with some prayers. Okay, this might have done the trick. I'll have to check all of these individually now. What are you? You're useless. How's the queen? She's still got Eon on her. How are you? You're still shortest? Okay. And you've got Eon on you? The bees this time should be way faster because we're only swapping one stat. Like, I'd be pretty surprised if this took a while. Leave all of those. Do it again. Come on, let's get it this time. Surely it doesn't take this long, really? Okay, this is a perfect queen. Do we have any perfect drones? Really? Come on, one of you? Okay, you seem good. You're useless, and you're useless the other way. And you'll stack with that. Okay, these two should be good to go. I think we're done. More Krypton. Yeah, we are very short on Krypton. That's the problem. Let's enable that and trash all of these. Boom, see? That was, like, so much less pain than anything else. Swapping one stat over is actually not hard at all. So I actually did not mind doing that at all. That didn't feel like doing bees the sad way. Let's leave that on, leave this off. Actually, no, let's leave you on. Let's stack this a little more. We'll keep some Krypton drones around, just in case we need them for something in the future. I just trashed all the breeders. That's fine. I'll make the Krypton drone the breeder drone. Oops. Okay, then we need to make a few more of these. My bad. Oopsie. Hey, I trashed a little too fast. Problems? There are no problems, chat. Don't worry. Also, welcome back from the Adges for those who ended up on Adge. It's not that dumb. Did we get the LUV solenoids for the fluid extractor? Oh no, that's one of the things we ended up down a rabbit hole on, didn't we? Let's see if we can make some now. Can we make the IV solenoid yet? No, we're missing the SP coolant. Okay, well, we'll go down that hole as well in a second. And what were we missing for this? Just Callisto ice? Maybe I can start patenting this while I'm stood here. Let's go like that. How many of these should we do at once? Like 8? Yeah, why not? That should be good. Take me to the canner. Yep, there's the fluid canner. Good job. Okay, we have a decent stock of breeder drones again. It was just waiting for AWP rock and then more holes happened. Yeah, I think that was it. I think you're right. Okay, there we go. We have 49 or 48 breeder drones now, which is good. The breeders are happy. Okay, with that setup, what does it now take to make this? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll get back to this in a second. Let's set up the bees now. Which hopefully should not be too much of a pain to do. Hopefully. Here's the Krypton space. How am I going to do this in a way such that it's, like, fairly neat? I guess I can do... Well, first things first, I'm going to need another drawer no matter what. Which I guess is fine. Let's see if we can do this simply without, like, having a lot of strokes. Give us a Greg Tech pickup line. Do you want to make out with me by the Mixelizer? There you go. That's my best one. And I can tell you that one has success rate. Because that one worked in the past. Because Noms tried it and it worked for him. For whatever bizarre reason. So I'm actually giving you a successful pickup line, not just a pickup line. It is just asking to make out as opposed to being a pickup line, that is true. That's only a mild disadvantage. You refuse to believe? He even dated the girl for a while. I think. Like, he talked about her multiple times afterwards. No, actually ask Noms. Like, Noms was the one who told me. Like, unless he's he just lied. There are multiple people backing me up here. Please note that only works if she already wants to kiss you. True. True. Industrial apiary. Let's grab one of these. What is your climate? Are you even... Oh, it doesn't matter where you go. Wow, okay. So let's put you... Where do we want to do this? I guess I can just put them directly above here, and it will just work. But it's going to be such an annoying, like, routing to come to here. I could do... What if I just did it here? And then... the drawer can go here. And, like, boom, we're done. That works. And then if I want another AA apiary, I can do it on this side. What's another Greg Tech pickup line? Dude, I don't know. I don't do pickup lines. Do I seem like the kind of person who does pickup lines? No. I play Greg. Bacon. Okay, that would work on me, though, to be fair, because I'd think you'd have bacon. And if I think you have bacon, that's going to make me want to come to you. Because I would like the bacon that you have. So you could try, hey, I have some bacon. Is my Tesla fine with 3 IA apiaries running? Yeah, not even a struggle. Don't worry about that. This will be the 4th one, but that should be fine. Oh, we're out of Tesla covers. We're going to need to make a few of these. Let's encode real quick. Do you want to see my fuel rod? Okay, please don't say that to anyone. That's considered harassment? Or, you know, just like the previous one, only works if they already want to see your fuel rod. Otherwise, it's considered illegal. 4th, yeah, we have 2 running for something, TBBT. One of these is running 2, Cryolite is running 2, so this will be the 4th. That is correct. Hello, Rotted. Hey, are you a resource in GTNH because I realized you're missing from my life? I like that one. Asking isn't illegal. I suppose not listening to the no is the illegal part, that's fair. Put that in here. Didn't know 2 were on cryo. Yeah, we needed 2 on cryo to keep up. Right, this is what we're missing. This is like nickel, zinc, ferrite is basically free, right? Wait, how do you make nickel, zinc, ferrite, actually? Is it the ferrite mixture dust, or is it the nickel, zinc, ferrite dust? No, it's the ferrite mixture dust. Cool. Cool. 256 of those at a time. Are you circuit 11? No, you're circuit 0. Wait, circuit 0? That's a lot of circuit 0 EBF recipes I've added only today. That's kind of surprising. Okay, and then I need these windings? Yeah. Okay, don't make that many of those at once. That'll work, that's like 10 stacks. Cool, and you're circuit 0? You are circuit 0. Brilliant. Okay, this should be all I need. Chat, I should be able to put this in now. Nope, never mind. Bro thought he was gonna get lucky. Right, nickel, zinc, ferrite ring. Let's extrude the rings. There we go. Why is this such, like, pattern encoding in GTNH? Sometimes it's like, oh, this is kind of fun. And sometimes you just want to get something done and the game is just like, hey, have you considered 8 more patterns? Oh, you haven't? Well, now you need to. Because if you haven't, we're not going to let you have fun. Are you a vac nuke? Because I want to handle you carefully and love the power you give me? True. That would work on me, can confirm. Wait, I have a circuit 3 mixer. Oh, because that one's IV, I see. You somehow made yourself love the pattern fuckery? That means you're sold on the Greg, that's good. Then you can actually have fun in this game. Right, the Tesla covers are finally coming. While those are on the way, let's get these actually started. So you need to extract on blue, which is going to be just fine, into here. And I guess we don't even need to add anything to the filter because it's just Krypton, which is already here anyway. So that's chill. We put the Buzz 1 and the Buzz 2 in. Obviously it won't run because it doesn't have power. And as soon as it does, we should be good to go. Which is nice. You forgot why you have to multiply patterns again? It's because of UA. The bigger the patterns, the faster they'll run through UA. Greg must be from Stockholm, because everyone has Stockholm Syndrome from it. Yeah, probably. Seems like it's from Stockholm. Right, give me that first Tesla cover, please. Please, sir, may I have 1 Tesla cover? There we go. Let's see how much this makes in 12.9 seconds. I'm curious. Go and show me the number. What? Oh, I didn't pay attention. 24, 28, 30. 30? Wow, okay. This is really good. This is really good. This is great, actually. Insert on blue. Okay, we're winning. This is amazing. This is actually so good. I am so very, very pleased. Are we finally getting some Krypton? Like, are you running my Krypton for me, buddy? Oh, imagine actual Krypton production would never be me. Thank goodness for this. I need to upgrade the solenoids? Yeah, sure, let's finish that upgrade off, given we're here anyway.
Hello there.
I should add storage for supercoolant just in case. Hey, ATP, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Give me a 64k cell. We'll start storing this stuff. Sorry, out of copper cable, what? How'd you run out of copper cable? Heh. Let's start using silicone rubber for this stuff from now on. It'll be way faster to do. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it like that. Imagine running out of copper cable of all things. Merry Christmas? Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. My day is going fantastically because I got to Greg all day, and any day where I get to Greg all day is very good. Holy poor. No, it's just it wasn't encoded, chat. That's not being poor. That's not being poor, it's just unencoded. Unencoded does not equal poor, okay? Greg Day? It is Greg Day. Hello, hello. Unable to afford pattern? I am able to afford the pattern. You guys are just being mean to me? Okay, is all of this crafting fast enough? Dude, I miss my twist crafting speeds. When Indistinct Tentacle? Like, that's the real question, let's all be honest here. When Indistinct Tentacle? Hey chat, let's all call him poor. Okay, now we're all doing it. Why are you egging them on, Disikai, hmm? Alright, come on, give me this thing so we can start storing. And once we can start storing, we can actually do stuff. Tentacle mentioned? Yeah. The Indistinct Tentacle is really good. Like, it's hard to know until you've tried it, like, how good that feels. Because, like, to see your crafts just go instantly when you click a button, that is a special kind of good feeling. Super coolant. Cool, cool, cool. Super coolant. Perfect. You don't know how to quote that? What did I say? What did I say? I was talking about the crafting... Are you just quoting it because the word indistinct tentacle has been mentioned? Tentacle... No, I didn't say tentacles feel good. I said you don't know how good the indistinct tentacle feels until you've, like, actually felt using it. Because it's so good. Because the speed, chat. Because of the speed. You're actual degenerates, all of you. Collectively. Right, what do we have on the mixer that is dual? I guess this will have to go circuit 2 then? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That'll work. It's getting worse? It's not getting worse. I'm trying to make it better. And you guys are the ones making it worse? Takes one to know one? Yeah. Once you agree with me on a lewd topic? What? Wait, as in you're saying what I'm saying is fine? Or are you agreeing with... you know what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. All I want to do is be able to make my super coolant and my 540k cell, so I can move on. Right, this is circuit 3 recipe. Brilliant, let's do that. 8 of these at once? Now let's do more. Let's do 16 at once. Circuit 3, cool. It's in the quote channel, of course it is. Of course it is. Attacked on a daily basis, I am. Right, go on then, give me that IV solenoid. Yep, I thought I'd be missing those, so let's do that one as well. This takes reinforced glass? Ew. Go on then, we'll circuit 1 this one. Imagine needing the circuit 1 assembler. Oh, the circuit 1 assembler is full. Some of your favorite pieces of Japanese art involve tentacles and orifices. Okay, thank you for sharing. That's very kind of you. Ooh, is this gonna work, finally? There's the IV solenoid, it's coming through. And there's the clip. Okay. Okay. Confused goal achieved, thank you, Katie. Adding to the chaos. Okay, is the Krypton now going up? Yeah, we finally have actual Krypton. Good. Good. So now the way we deal with this is... I guess stop using the Argon. Yeah, there's no reason to use the Argon, so what I'm going to do is swap all of this stuff to Krypton. Which should be pretty easy to do. Because we now have lots of Krypton around. And honestly, the easiest way to get rid of this Argon is just to do this, so I will. There we go, problem solved. Just an instant void of all of it, and there's the Krypton to replace. Can we get an exclamation mark tentacle? No, we cannot. We cannot. Stop it. Ooh. There's some Supercon IV cooking up. That was pretty fast. This poor freezer is, like, crying on the floor, actually. This poor thing needs so much help. Like, it needs so much more power. Oh, hello, these are regular bats. We don't mind those. Those are friendly. Good, good, good. Okay, we should get our solenoid in just a second, so let's go ahead and go do the scan. Chat, you guys took me out of my building flow state with the Krypton problem. I'm blaming you guys, it wasn't my fault. And now I'm searching up Tentacle rather than Solenoid. Where's my Solenoid? Okay, that shouldn't take long to craft, right? No, that should be pretty quick. And now I'm being laughed at. Okay, I'm just getting farmed and then laughed at. It is what it is. It is what it is. Why are you taking so long? Why are you taking so long? That's quite suspicious, actually. Oh, it's done? Okay. I just had to be a bit suspicious. Don't worry, blame the fact that I've been streaming 10 hours. True, actually. Oh, and one important thing. I need to make sure I end my stream before I hit 12 hours today, because I couldn't upload yesterday's VOD because it was over 12 hours. So I'm going to need to cut that thing down before I can get it uploaded, which I guess will be a tomorrow morning task. And I don't want to publish out of order, so these VODs are going to come out a little bit late. 10:22 now. Yeah, I'll probably end in about an hour or so. I don't want to keep going too much longer today. Cut it in two? I guess I could cut it in two, but I'm not going to cut it in two. I'll just remove a little bit of the downtime in the middle, which is easy to remove. It only went over by like 10 minutes, so if I remove the starting like 5 minutes of nothing, and I remove like one of the times I went to grab lunch or something, I'm good, and then we're done. Or remove the ad breaks, yep. It should be easy to get it down. I made great progress today. I feel a little all over the place, but I think I did, yeah. I think we actually made pretty decent progress. Like, a lot of the base feels a lot faster as a result of everything we've done today. Give me LUV solenoid, which is this thing. Am I finally able to do this? Have I achieved the ability? Let's see. Pop you in there. I'd like 7 of these, please. Nope, we are missing everything still. Lovely. Long mu metal rod. Okay, we'll forge hammer you. Because that seems to be a thing that I need. What even is mu metal? Have I ever done anything with mu metal? I sure hope so. Oh, I accidentally dragged my game. My bad, sorry, chat. Now that you napped 6 hours, you might play and rebuild more than half your base instead of progressing. That might be smart, Akira, especially if you're feeling frustrated with the way it currently is. Rebuilding will help you, like, get over that feeling. Yeah, that'll be worth having around. Let's go circuit 2 on vending machine. Oh, also, like, if I spend a lot of time building, that makes it difficult for me to do my bet with Akira. It's okay, I'll deal with it, I'll get it done. I've got to win. There is a whole gifted sub on the line. And you know we take things seriously when there's a gifted sub on the line. 16 of these? Yeah, why not? What are you, a normal pipe? Yeah, let's grab a normal pipe going. Pipe of the normal variant. Cool, cool, cool. 2x Supercon should just be... I guess it would just be this recipe. But, like, a lot at a time, otherwise it's a bit dumb. Yeah, like, quite a lot at a time. I can leave it in a stack for now, that's fine. What circuit is that? Circuit 2, okay, cool. Circuit 2 assembler, brilliant, brilliant. What's my bet with Akira? Akira said all 3 lines before the end of the year, so that's netherite and waterline as well. The LUV part, obviously not the entire waterline, otherwise that would be unreasonable. And also undoable. Give me the HSSG, which should be a chill one. Okay, where is this going? This is going circuit 0. I'm adding a lot of cables today. DCPF before Jan 1st? Probably unlikely. And by probably, I mean, like, very unlikely. How do you get mu metal, man? I don't remember. What is this? I have never seen this recipe before for mu metal. This is new, right? This is new, right? I don't think I've seen this recipe for mu metal before. That looks very new. You're gonna check? Okay, thank you. I'm curious. Yeah, we'll do that many rods at once, why not? What is a mu metal? Good question. It is just a mu metal, what do you mean? How can you not know? Silly Billy. Is that 9, 10, 11 stacks? Yeah, why not? Let's do that many. Wait, so this is 2 times the recipe, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Okay, I probably should stop here. There's no need to go any bigger. That'll work. That's a lot of mu metal in one go.
Hello
How'd you get permalloy anyway? Oh, permalloy is basically free. This is good. Hello, Lou. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. What is this? Circuit 2 on the EBF? Luckily, we have EBF Circuit 2, which is really nice. Okay, can I now have 7 of these? If I had 4x HSSG wire, I could. So we're nearly at the end of the line. Mu metal is a nickel-iron soft ferromagnetic alloy with extremely high magnetic permeability, making it excellent for shielding sensitive electronics from static or low-frequency magnetic fields by redirecting field lines, composed mainly of nickel, about 77% to 80%, and iron, with traces of copper and molybdenum. It's used in devices like MRI machines, hard drives, scientific instruments, and scientific instruments to ensure accuracy. I see. Okay, now we're just... How has that become the new copy pasta? This is what I mean when I say chat is constantly just cooked. You guys are basically just perma-stewing. Like, what? This is just peak Twitch chat. See paragraph, post paragraph? Yeah. That's just how it be. Okay, I've managed to request this, finally. Holy, let's go. I'm doing the upgrade you guys wanted. That took a while to get to. That recipe is in 2.8.0 as well, we're all just cooked. Yeah, I didn't think it was new to 2.8. Like, between 2.8.0 and 2.8.3. I just don't think it existed in 2.7.4. I'm reasonably certain that it didn't exist in 2.7. No ME system run when? Absolutely not. There is not enough money in the world to make me even try? No. Never in my life? It's in 2.7? It is? Really? That I've never seen... I feel like I haven't. This one? Huh.
Hello there.
I guess we are cooked. Hey, system, welcome to the stream. Hello. Huh. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, if it's there, it's there. I just don't recall it then. I'm surprised by that, though. Like, genuinely. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Because it's all needs to go through the one... Oh, yikes. Okay. Yeah, let's come back. This is gonna take a while to go through this thing. Not an issue, though. Not an issue. Okay, chat. We're back to building the waterline stuff again. I think we managed to get enough done that we can go back to waterline, fumbling around. Can we get a cool or good emote? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is this some Twitch thing that I'm too not Twitch to understand? Is that even real English? The answer is probably no. And ZPM Solenoid as well? Okay, relax, buddy. Relax. That's me saying cool and good. Oh. You're trying to copy me, I see. So I'm the problem. We now have an exclamation mark tentacle. Why do we have an exclamation mark tentacle? Man, I didn't want an exclamation mark tentacle. Okay, chat, I think something that could be fun, is if we turned this into a ramp, like an upward going ramp, right? Like we do a fairly like flat ramp, which leads into the middle somewhere over here, and on that ramp, like on a little platform, that's where we set the main like water like multi. That's where we set the controller multi, and from there we can sort of figure out where all the other bits go. Like it sits on a little raised platform. I kind of like the idea of that a lot. Yeah, let's try that. Let me see if I can bring that into the center. Do we have any slopes you can walk up, perhaps? So it'd be something like this. If I did... I need a different... Like, I need a good slope to like, even demonstrate. Let me grab some cubit 3. Is the hole the same distance from the center on all the sides? Yeah. Yeah, should be. Well, no, it should be like 1 block off in one direction. But that's fine. That's intentional. Should be exactly 1 block off. 3D building? Yeah. We like 3D building. Okay, give me any cubit 3 tool. There we go. It's not even? No, it's odd. Exactly. That's what we want. We want it to be odd. That was the whole point. Okay, so for my slope, I don't want roofing. I just want slope. Where do we have good slope? Yeah, maybe this one? Slope A start, slope A end? Slope B start, slope B end? Is that what I want? No, this is what I want. Yeah, I want this super gradual slope. Yes, yes, yes. 2 block stairs like threefold does? No, not quite. I'm after something slightly different here. Let me see if I can explain what I'm even trying to do, because I feel like I'm doing a poor job at the moment. So how do these work in making a slope? Like, how do you place them? Do you go first block, and then second block, and then third block, and then fourth block? Is that how you do these? Oh, okay. I'm cooking. This is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. Oh, that's brilliant. Satisfactory jump scare? The idea does kind of come from Satisfactory, actually, that I have, yeah? Go on. Okay. I have a plan. I think I have an idea. Let's go grab some qubit and go turn this into a platform. Slope A is 2 blocks, B is 3, and C is 4. Yeah, I want 4. 4 looks good. I like this. This is exactly the idea that I had in mind. So let's grab a bunch of qubit 3. And we'll turn this into a thing. So if I just cap this off now. Go away. Where's my wand? Do I own a wand? Yeah, I do own a wand. Brilliant. Okay, so let's say it starts, like... It can start somewhere around there. Just go 3, 4. Yeah, let's start it right there. Where's the edge of the chunk? Yeah, I'm going to start it right here. This is going to be such a pain to build. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll see what it turns into. This is the sort of thing that Neb always said weld edit for, I think. Okay, so you do this. And then you end up with, what, like more qubits on top? Yep, and then you keep going. Matter Manipulator can copy these. You know what my Matter Manipulator can't do? Copy at all. My Matter Manipulator doesn't have copy mode. Then you go like this. Yeah. When? After matter manipulator? Yep. Alas. Alas, alas, alas. Right, let me grab a bunch of qubit 3 and turn these into the useful blocks that I want. So I want to put in a stack and turn it into these. I want to put in a stack and turn it into these. Put in a stack and turn it into these. And put in a stack and turn it into these as well. So it'd be something like this, right? Okay, are you guys seeing the angle? Because I'm already seeing the angle. Building stream is goated. Chat, if you agree, hype this potato with a hype. Damn. Is it goated? I feel like I'm a lost puppy trying to build. But this is the most attempt I have ever made at building, so... We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Yeah, and I just want this to, like, just keep going upwards, I suppose, don't I? Yeah, it'd be like this. I want you here. I don't need a Bealizer in my inventory. That can go away. Bealizer, go away. This is 4, 3. Where's 2? This is 2. Where's 1? There's 1. Okay, brilliant. Cool. No, I need to slope, flat, slope. Do I need to slope, flat, slope? I feel like I want to just have a ramp straight up, don't I? I wanted a ramp, like, all the way straight up. I'm gonna try a ramp straight up. If it doesn't look good, we'll have slope, flat, slope. Even if it's just 1 block flat. Let me try a ramp straight up, see how I like it, and then we can swap if needed. This is, like, you have to try to know how it looks, right? Okay, if I do that. And we pull that over. God, this is actually such a nightmare to build. Where's my weld edit? Imagine I could just weld edit copy this, how easy this would be. Whew. Yeah, no, I think what I'm after is this. I think this is what I want. I want this, like, just going up ramp type of feeling. This is what I was thinking about. Big Man Tato, where is the weld edit? It is gone. It is gone. We agreed on no weld edit at the start of this run. So now we have no weld edit. We are just peasants without. It is what it is. Okay, and then we just keep it going, yeah? 3 and 4. Holy, that is going to be a quite... That's going to be quite a ramp before we get to where we want to get to, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, let's see if I can get this at least mapped out to the center so I know what I need to do. Have 2 staircases going on the other 2 sides of a raised middle platform? Potentially. We'll see. I wanna get to the center first and see, like, if this looks like the way I wanted it to in my mind. I think it will. I'm actually reasonably more confident than I was when I started. So let's see how this turns out. I might even rip out some of these and, like, replace them with concrete. And see if it, like, looks a little better with some texture. We'll see, we'll give it a go. And we go up again. Whew. This is like when you Greg, but, like, you know, if the Greg was a lot harder than just Greg. I think I go up 1 more and then I'm done. Yeah, that feels sufficiently raised as well. So we go up 1 more. Which brings us to here. And then just wherever this block sort of ends up, which is up here, we just keep that flat. And this is going to be the platform. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I want. Oh, hello. The animals have arrived to die? You're super happy to see me trying this out. It's hard to do something you don't know how to do well in front of a crowd, and you love that I'm making the effort. Thank you, Desikai. I really am, like, trying to make this, like, making it good is one thing, but I kind of just want it to, you know, even look some semblance of a human being built this, as opposed to, like, huh, what am I looking at? That is my only goal right now. Which, I think we should be able to manage that goal. That should be a pretty simple one to do. Maybe I even stop one earlier. Otherwise, this is too rampy into here. So what if we do... What if I bring this down by one? And we just take out all of this? Cool buildings are cool. They are. This, actually, a lot of this came from a couple days ago when... oh, I can't remember who it was that said... You're missing verticality in your builds. And it sort of clicked a little bit in my mind. I was like... Oh, verticality, yeah, that's a useful thing to have. So, hopefully, whatever clicked is gonna work. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Okay, so we'll say that's where, like, the actual building will go. And we'll build up the entire ramp to it now. Which is, oh boy, is that fun. That's gonna be an exercise and a half, isn't it? Holy... Yeah, that is going to be an exercise and a half. We'll do it. Only tip is to break up big monoblocks. Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. Do you guys think it would be nicer if I ran these, like, grey concrete strips up the ramp as well? Like, all the way up? That could work well. Placed from top to bottom, it will make it easier. Will it? You might be onto something, yeah. Oh, you're absolutely onto something. That is a lot easier. Was gonna ask if the matter manipulator can copy, but realized I still don't have the good one. It can, and I don't. Yes, correct. Just woke up from 6-hour nap. What did I miss? We got Knackline done, and after Knackline, we're now sort of doing waterline building. We did a bunch of bees in the middle. And, yeah, now we're here. Wand to the side? Well, I can only wand one block at a time. Also, but yeah, let's get the wanding to the side done. This is a pro... Oh, oops. Okay, when we do that, that's when we have wand oops. I love the wand oops command. It is the best command in the game. In case any of you are not familiar with wand oops, please become familiar. Might be faster to place by hand from top to bottom. What is this? Yeah, Detica, it's a thing. Wand oops. I learned about it yesterday. And I'm pretty pleased with it, I will say. Incredibly pleased. Every time someone learns, they have the same reaction. Okay, that's not quite right. Yeah, don't do it like that. Architecture block, and one more architecture block, please. Okay, no, you know what? Let's just do this all in one go. This is not going to take too long. The longer I think about how long it's going to take, the longer it's going to take, so let's just do it. I actually have to pay attention to make sure I place these the right way as well. Remind me, what is blocking LUV matter manipulator? Just a couple of things, Katie. We need waterline, we need netherite line, we need fusion, we need uranium once we have fusion, and then that's it. It's wand oops with a capitalized O in certain mod packs? Yeah, there you go. Are you telling me the literal tens of minutes I've spent breaking blocks were in vain? They were, Desikai. They were, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you know, every time you oops with your wand, and you feel that little bit of shame and that little bit of pain, you didn't need to. You could have just done one command and have it go. But no, you felt all of that. Chat, do I 12-hour stream tomorrow? No, I shouldn't 12-hour stream tomorrow. Because if I 12-hour stream tomorrow, the nuke video and the AU2 video will both not get done. And then everyone is collectively sad. And we don't want that. Collective sadness is bad. If anything, I should maybe do a kind of short stream tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow? There's still an hour left today. That is true. I'm not going to stream for the whole hour that's left today. Maybe another 45 minutes or so. But there is quite a while left today as well. This is true. Okay, one more layer, one more layer. This is nearly done, thank goodness. Whew. People who build have a lot of patience, huh, chat? You know what, though? Having you guys to talk to while I'm building actually makes this considerably less boring. But third 12-hour stream. But nuke video, which, like, everyone is waiting for. And AE2, UA2 video, which everyone is waiting for. Those need to happen. I need to get some files sent over to Rotted so he can maybe even start, like, putting some stuff together and giving me some ideas, rather than trying to do this by myself. Okay, now how do I make the bottom side look very even as well? Is that where like placing these upside down comes in? Is that where one does stuff like this? Just do the same? So like this, right? Why do I only have 3 blocks of room? Wait, yeah, why is this only 3 blocks of space? When all the rest are 4? Oh, is it because this extends a block too far? Oh, it does, that's why. Okay, cool, that makes sense. Oh boy, that is a task underneath? Just have a wall under it would look better since it's raised. I was thinking of... So, I don't want this to be my main floor level, right? There's only going to be one multi up here. What I want to have is some form of, like, not this, but, like, some form of pillar coming down like this from this little raised platform. And there's actual floor under here. That's what I want. I don't want it to be completely closed off. This is vaguely the idea. So it looks something like this. We obviously, like, you know, build with way, way, way more color. But that's the vague idea. That could look nice, right? Am I going to build tier 7 by hand from memory? Vin, do you want to see me cry live on stream? No? Absolutely not. Yes? No, yes isn't the right answer, chat. Yes is the wrong answer. No, no, no. Have a 3x3 wide center column? What, like here, in the middle? Yeah, I suppose we could. I suppose we could. This kind of looks like a big table that ended up in the middle. Never seen a potato cry live on stream? No, I bet you haven't. It is not a common occurrence. Yeah, how does this end up looking if I even do this? I want to kind of try and see. So it'd be like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Is that the look I want? That is actually exactly the look I want. Oh, why is that the look I want? Why is the thing I want the hardest one of all of them to do? Oh my god. Okay, so tomorrow I send Tuj a message going, hey, when are we adding weld edit? Because this is not okay to do by hand. Oh, exactly the shape I wanted. This is probably faster to 1 now that I can place my head on top. Yeah, it probably is, but let's go all the way up first. Let's do the 1 layer. 3 and 4. Yep, 1 and 2 and 3 and... I'm doing this wrong. Good, good, good. Bro immediately messed up. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, bro messed up again. Okay, can I stop making mistakes, please? Mistakes are not allowed around here. 4. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. One more. Last one, I think. Thank goodness for last one. Oh, actually have to be... That is really nice. Okay, tell me that's not really nice. That's lovely. That is exactly the shape we want. Potato Man, check DMs. I will afterwards, yes. That is really smooth. That's, like, actually satisfactory level of smooth. This is giving the satisfactory vibes now, the ones that I want. Why stuck? Please unstick me, thanks. Yeah, okay, this is now easy to wand over. Wanding it is now chill. Yeah, okay. We cooked. Chat, see, a little bit of brain usage goes a long way. And, as I've learned from Threefold, and also from Neb, actually, where he said this to me a lot of times, he's like, if you're unsure whether something you're building works, the only way to know whether it works or not is to put it down and see it. And, like, if you don't like it, it's not hard to get rid of it, right? If it took a little bit of time, it took a little bit of time. It's the only way you will know. And, like, I guess with experience, that knowing can come without building. But, you know, when you're bad, like me, it takes time. 12-hour stream, no one told you? Hi, Beanie Boy. We've had 2 so far. We had one yesterday, and we have one now. I'm contemplating another one tomorrow, but probably not. Probably a normal length stream tomorrow. Is there one tomorrow? I kind of don't want to, and I kind of want to at the same time. I'm very torn. I need a little bit of the first slope. Just your luck. Yeah, it depends on how much of the video I want to get done. Maybe if I wake up early enough. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. How many of these do I need? Oh, just shift click. Why are you trying to save Qubit, weirdo? Right, there we go. Come on over, let's finish this up. If only the Builders one could recognize all of these as, like, acceptable blocks to wand over. You can personally deliver me some homemade gingerbread man? What, to make me stream tomorrow? That would work, you know, if I got that, I might do another 12-hour stream. And then especially to make Akira, you know? Make Akira lose the bet that we have going. 1 whole gifted sub. If I get all 3 of these lines done. Could be worth. Could be worth. What do you think, Akira? Okay, chat, what do we think? Do we like this? I think the only answer here is yes. That is lovely. That is really lovely. That's a nice ramp. If I was a ramp, and I looked like this, I'd be happy. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, my table is gone. Yeah, we'll fix the table. So how big is the actual multi now? That's the next question to answer, I suppose. I need to give this, like, some supporting bits on the side and stuff. Am I going to check the... Do you need me to check it now? Okay, what's going on? Let me have a look. What is this? Wait, did you just send me a picture of a thing and say check DMs? You learn how to build? Good job. Good job, good job. Am I going to do some cool framework and make it into a bridge or just a walkway? No, just a walkway. Just a walkway. Have the underside where the ramp meets the platform be smooth. Oh yeah, this should be smooth, right? Like, this should come up a little further. You're right. Like, this needs to come like this. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. You are absolutely right, of course. So it should end like that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Otherwise, it doesn't. Also, quad ABS. I did see the quad ABS, yes. CTO at your new gig gave you a Claude code license to play around with. Guess it's time to see if it's any useful. Ooh. Are you gonna vibe code to fix the vibe coded thing? Katie, that seems like it could go, you know, very well. Vibe code the vibe coded garbage. And last couple of blocks. Yeah, okay, you're right. That was the right way to go. And now we need supports. Now we need a lot of supports to make this feel like a sturdy platform. And we need, like, floor under here as well. I don't really know how to deal with floor under here, to be honest. Maybe we start off with, like, just a large qubit floor and go from there and sort of see what it turns into. Like, that's the right way to go, right? I really don't like how Angelica, like, messes up the lighting on these. It should look so much more smooth. Like, if I turn my shaders on... Do I not have shaders? That's not what I wanted to do. Where do you find shaders? Video settings? Oh! Wait, where are my shaders? Wait, let me quickly grab some shaders. Let's see if this helps. Shader packs. Yeah, let me get my other instance and get the shaders out of there. Give me a second, chat. Mr. Folder. Do we has the things? Wait, where's my shader pack? Isn't that a folder? Oh yeah, there it is, shader packs. Okay, cool, problem solved. Problem solved. There it is. Shady pack? No, shader pack. There is nothing shady going on here. Yeah, okay, that's a fair bit nicer with shaders on. Because you can't tell that the lighting is so messed up. That's cool. That has turned out very, very cool. Okay, so now if we had a whole bunch of flooring to work with, that would be a good start, right, for some stuff? How much qubit 3 will I need? Like, quite a lot? Probably quite a lot. Let me put some of this stuff away that I no longer need. So all of these slopes I need to store somewhere. Maybe I'll put them in here. Oh, it dealt with those really well. Oh, it can deal with all slopes in one go. That's really nice. Okay, let me extend just a little bit of floor and see what this turns into. Is this fine? Yes, this is fine. Yeah, and let's... Oh, also let me turn off shaders. I don't know why I'm playing with shaders on. What are we, some kind of elitist shader group? No. Okay, and if I join these up now... That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking good, I think. Shaders are great. I don't like them in GTNH. Shaders feel like a vanilla Minecraft thing. How much more qubit 3 do we have? A fair bit. So if I now drag this over, we can add like a pattern into this floor later. But let's drag this over a bunch. And see how it ends up even looking. Yeah, we can put the multi here, not the big square again. I'm gonna fix the big square. It's not gonna look like a big square, don't worry. It's gonna look pretty poor if I made it look like a big square like this. I really... This is a thing I've always struggled with. I'm really bad at visualizing stuff. So... I want to make sure I do this right. Where... Okay, how big is the waterline multi even? It's 7 wide, right? Oh yeah, that's exactly it. It is exactly 7 blocks wide. And I can, if I choose to, embed it like this. Can I get a little bit more qubit? Which is why this completely coincidental thing that I've done kind of works out well. If I want to do something like this, where it sort of just sits in here, the multi, because it's like 7 by 8 or something, and it can just sit quite far back. That could work well. Is that what I want? Multi sitting in here somewhere? And you just walk up and it's there? Yes, but if I do that, I kind of want it actually sitting into the floor. So if it's actually sitting in the floor, it's 8 long, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Let's count out 8. Am I an AI also? Am I building like AI? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro just counted the same thing twice. Nice. Okay, so the floor of it will be embedded into here, which is nice. That will work. And then we can add some structural supports and stuff. I want to start crafting the multi now, because if I have the multi placed, I think that will give me a better idea of, like, what I actually want than this currently does. And then I can, like, figure out how to give it structure and stuff. I'm really lost, actually, at the moment. So, yeah, maybe I craft the multi and start placing it in, and that will help a little bit. What do you scan? Ah, yes. Bucket of water, best scan? I forgot that you need to scan a bucket of water for this. Let's go scan a bucket of water. Add a little bit of whimsy back into my life. And this is something Ditakai said to me on Discord, I think yesterday. When building, break it up with other stuff. Like, walk away, go do something else, come back to build. Walk away, go do something else, come back to build. And it makes it much easier to build, apparently. Is that a thing, chat? Like, do you guys feel that one? With your building, where it feels more, what's the word, like, doable if you go back and forth between a little bit of Greg and a little bit of building? You feel that only when you're building roofs? Interesting. What do you think it's about roofs in particular that make you feel like that, Shaw? Right, how long of a scan are you? 30 seconds? Fine, not a problem. Right, while that scan is going, let's get some more Qubit 3 made, because we're out of Qubit 3, first of all. Like, are roofs the thing that you struggle to build in your case? Maybe that's why that's the one you need to do that with? How goes Waterline? It's coming along, it's coming along. I'd say reasonably nicely. I've made a big square that I'm building in currently, and I'm going to add detail to the square. Breaking it up gives you a new perspective, and you can get blind by looking too long at the same things. That is true. That is true. You mostly what you struggle to visualize is roofs, so you'd rather do bits and pieces. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I need to make more Qubit. Like, how does one even make Qubit? Black wool and stone on circuit 24. Okay, that's fine. That is not a problem. Is my scan done, good sir? There it is. Let's make this thing. 1 hour left. We only have 1 hour left. Holy, we do only have 1 hour left. Of which I think I'm not going to stream the whole hour. Indoloy, lubricant, this stuff is fine. Okay, let's click that pattern in. This should be pretty cheap. Yeah, you come with me, and we're going to pop you where? No more hours? Looney Boy, you came by late. That's on you, buddy. Just because you're Christmasing with family? Imagine. Hello, Kona. Welcome back. Ditakai has been fed Ditakai. This is good. This is good. Confuse him. Confuse the Ditakai. The sweet potatoes are boiled and peeled and being mashed. Good job, Kona. You were Christmasing with you, yourself, and you? Wow. That does seem like a, you know, a thing that you can't distract from. This is why, so that you don't miss the streams, you've got to have the live notifications thing on Discord. So if you guys don't have live notifications on Discord, go to the Discord, go click the thing to get additional pings, so you can see when I go live. Good plug, that was a good plug. I made it work. It seemed natural and everything. Right, can I have one of these? No, because I'm missing those. What else do you need? Like building block-wise? 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. We can do that. What is this Discord I keep talking about? It's that link right down there. You should just click that. That was the worstest plug. Damn, I thought I did well. Sorry. Krypton check. We should be doing loads better now. Yeah, that's 2 million. That's so much better. Like, we gained 700k from all morning, including having a backlog. And we gained 1.3 million since I set up the IAPRI. IAPRIs are the way to go. A link will turn your PC into a Bitcoin miner. Quote, sorry, my bad. I couldn't help it, okay? Ew, what are you? How do you get naphthalene? Oh, you're kidding me. No, this can't be real. Sorry, naphthalene? We're going on a trip? Yeah, we're going on a trip. Okay, let me do the other stuff first. What is that? Oh, I'm actually so upset. Is the rabbit hole calling? I think we're quite deep in there already, actually. Huh? What about this guy? Is this chill at least? Okay, let's start with this one. And we'll make a stack of these in one go. Because this is very cheap. Okay, this is not that cheap, actually. We'll do 32 of these in one go. Which takes a stack of IV motors. Oh my god, you're so expensive. Okay. Sure, buddy. Are you used for anything else? No. Should we do a bit less of you? Nah, we'll stick with half a stack. Right, what circuit do you run on, good sir? Circuit 0? Right, well, it's time. Oh, circuit 0 is filling up, chat. Circuit 0 is really filling up. Off to bed. Good night, Marcy. Get your EPs. Enjoy the rabbit hole. Thank you. Do I feel the void in my mind? I do feel the void in my mind. I feel like I really should get to wrapping up not too far away from now. Just so that the mind doesn't turn into mush. Mush is bad. This one is pretty chill. If we do this by the 16, I think we're good. Yeah, let's do this by the 16 then. Are you also Circuit 0? You are. How brilliant. Then you can go next to your friend, the other guy that's on Circuit 0. Cool. You're going insane on a walk and some kid came up to you saying 67 Merry Christmas. It do be like that sometimes. Ending stream today with trashing an inventory full of nether stars. I've already trashed an inventory full of nether stars. I did it earlier, Copson. I don't need to... Yeah, so I don't need to end stream today by trashing an inventory full because it is already done. Okay, can I now request this? Let's see what we're missing. Okay, we're missing... Oh, Ruridit bolt. Okay. Is that an easy bolt to make like that? No, we definitely make it like this. Alright. Ruridit bolt. We'll go 4 stacks at a time? Yeah, why not?
Pride 300 chat.
Okay.
6-7 Merry Christmas to you, and a very special 6-7 Merry Christmas and a skibidi New Year to Random Potato 10.
I don't know what to say. What do I say? Chat, help me? No, don't pin that. Don't pin that. That's not deserving of a pin. Stop it. Pin of shame? You're right. It is the pin of shame. It is not a W pin. It is a pin of shame. I can't believe it. I think you customarily say 6-7 Merry Christmas back. I refuse. Oh, we don't even have a bolt solidifier. Why don't we have a bolt solidifier? Do we need to make one? I guess we do. Uh-oh. We don't have that many colors left. Oh, that is an ugly, ugly, really bright pink. I like it a lot. Okay, this one can be the Bolt one. I'll even get it named and everything. You will be Bolt. Bolt. There we go. Right, this means I now need to make the Bolt thing. Bolt mold. Yep, I need the casting form. And I now need to pattern this in. There we go, there we go. Wait, where's the thing I need to click on? This thing? Yeah. Wait, chat has just moved so fast. 166 people got to hear that. I know, unlucky for all of them, no, Desekai? Unlucky for all 100 of them. Is this done yet? Can I have one of these? I can, it seems. Okay, please be quick. And then I can pop it in and move on. Where is it? Okay, there it is. If I pop that in, that should work. Now that I have Rurodip Bolt encoded, Molten Ledox should be an easy one, especially if we can just extrude the dust. Oh, that's really nice. We'll only do a bit at a time, because I know we still don't have the proper storage for this stuff set up. Which, annoying as it is, probably needs to be done at some point. Ooh, I just saw the partner thing. How close are we getting? Okay, we're still at 97. Not the hidden subs were just the hidden ones. They haven't grown. Chat, we are 3 away, by the way, from hitting 100 points on the Partner Plus thing this month. We have done fantastically well, so everyone give themselves a little pat on the back. Big pats for everyone.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
And thank you for the lizard as well.
Lizard.
The lizards do be like the lizards be. Looney Boy, gifted subs don't count. You didn't let me finish my thought. Gifted subs don't count, but thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate them. They have to be, like, paid subs that people buy for themselves. Bro didn't wait. It even says, by the way, in the text, gifted subs do not count. You tried? Well, I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort. I think if gifted subs counted, this would have happened, like, months ago. Prime doesn't either. No, Prime and gifted both don't count. They have to be actual subs. But Tier 2 and Tier 3 count for extra points as well, which is a whole thing. And it's good. Soon, after the end of January, we will have, assuming we manage to do this in January as well, we will have the better revenue split with Twitch. No tax evading those subs. Nope, not at all. Not possible. The tax evader thing is actually fairly competitive this month as well. Right, let's make Ledox plates. How do we do these? Bender? Yeah, let's do Bender. There we go, there we go. It is on the sub side. It's fine on the bit side. And it's very easy to compete on the stream element side, because that one is barely used at all. I don't think people are actually competing. I think people are just being very generous, but yeah. Reasonably competitive. Ooh, is circuit 1 full already? No. Tungsten frame box. How does one frame a tungsten box? Probably like this? Yeah, definitely like this. Let's do 16 of those. Circuit 4, please. Okay. If gifted subs count, someone could just gift themselves to partner. Exactly, that's probably why they don't count. Best way to get indium in EV tier? It's pretty much the same as it is in IV as well, I'll show you. Why do you need indium in EV anyway? But it's this recipe, not this one. It's this recipe right here, but the bigger version of it. You want to make indium concentrate with aluminium, and indium concentrate comes from galena, sphalerite, and sulfuric acid. The bet was one real sub from you instead of Prime, not a gifted, to help with partner. Thought it was implied. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't, actually. Ooh, that's even more exciting, then. Oh, I like the sound of this a lot. All you had was need 3 more subs? Yeah, bro didn't even hesitate. He had 3 subs, and he was like, you know who can do this? Me, and he went for it. Thank you, Looney Boy. I do appreciate the thought. Okay, can I make one of these yet? Please, just one. We're missing niobium titanium cable and leadox ingots. IV Supercon, so you don't have to worry about infra later on. Oh my god, don't make IV Supercon. IV Supercon is so expensive on Indium, like, it's actually painful. Need more of you in the channel, don't worry. Oh, thanks, Looney Boy. Very kind of you. Right, let's get these going. That wasn't the right terminal, genius. The number of times I try and do a pattern in the not pattern terminal is actually embarrassingly large. And I should work on doing that a bit less. Please tell me this can be ingoted through dust in here, please? Please? That's purified. Can I just have normal dust? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's nice and easy then. Can we multi-smelter this away? We can. Brilliant. IV Supercon is death. Go from EV straight to LUV. Yeah, I would skip. I would definitely skip. So many missing cables today. I know, I feel like we've patterned so many of them. Right, and now we have the niobium titanium. I don't think it's the fact that there's a lot of missing cable. I think it's more like we just happen to be doing a lot of cable-y things today. Like things that need new cable, like things that we've never needed before. None of this is even like laziness of the past. Okay, there's the water purification plant. That's a pretty good start. Let's start that one up. Right, and then we need to actually figure out the naphthalene for this. So how much naphthalene even are you? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that is a lot. Chat, I am upset. 56k. Which means I need 56k sulfuric coal tar. Which means I need... what, 32k coal tar oil? And how do I do that? Coal tar oil comes from... coal tar? Who in their right mind is actually processing coal tar, though? Oh, wait, don't you need to do this later anyway for anthracene? Wow, still alive? Yeah, of course, Sophie. Yeah, you need to do this for ethyl anthrohydroquinone later, which you need for rocket fuel, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's the ethyl anthrohydroquinone, and then you use that stuff to... oh no, is it for the hydrogen peroxide? So you can make hydrazine? Yeah, and then you can make dense hydrazine. There it is. That's the stuff we need? Man. You did it for jet fuel? Yeah, makes sense. Dense hydrazine fuel mixture, there it is. Okay, so we'll have to do this soon anyway. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So I need to set up coal tar processing. Just some ICOs and dangotes. It's not hard, you're not wrong. But I didn't realize I had another rabbit hole that I needed to go down. And I kind of, if that's the case, don't want to do it today. I might put that off for tomorrow. Do I have space anywhere where I can even fit this? Anti-knock might be 2x. Yeah, we can just fit it here, right? How is this? So we need coal tar. I don't think we currently have coal tar coming from anywhere, because we're not actually actively trying to make it. So this is going to need its own ICO, which gets turned into coal tar. We take the coal tar into 1DT, and we take that from 1DT into the next DT with the coal tar to get sulfur... oh, no, we don't. No, it's just 1DT. 1 ICO, 1DT, and we're done. Okay, that's not actually too bad. That's not actually the worst thing in the world. Why are we making rocket fuel? Don't we have meteors? We're not making rocket fuel. We're making coal tar oil, which you need to turn into sulfuric coal tar oil, which you need to turn into naphthalene, because fuck you, that's why. And we use the naphthalene to make super plasticizer treated high strength concrete, which you need to start waterline. I had not realized this was such a sticking point. Or rather, I had forgotten this recipe existed. What have I done? I think I'm about to cry. That's what I'm about to have done. Say that 6 times fast. You can get naphthalene from the first step of oil processing. But I'm not after naphthalene, I'm after coal tar. Oh, sorry, like, as in... Also, no you can't. If you could, it would say. Like, NEI just doesn't show that recipe then, if that's the case. Sophie says it's 3 to 4 steps. I think Sophie might be thinking of something else. DT processing? But it doesn't even show the DT processing. Like, normally it should show up here, right? Wood, charcoal, coal tar, anthracene, and other stuff. Oh, okay, fine. I see your 4 steps. Sorry, I was thinking 4 different machines, which it isn't. Turns out waterline was made of tears all along. It was. It really was. Go on, then. So we need to set up a second ICO. This one that's hovering up here will not do the trick. Is there somewhere else where I can put it where it doesn't look like horribly out of place? Can I stack another one on top? I could stack another one on top, that would work. It's naphthenic acid, yes. It doesn't turn into naphthalene, but it is naphthenic acid that you're thinking of. That is the right one. No way still alive? Yeah, of course. But I might be wrapping up now because I'm actually sad. Wrap up out of sadness. Man. Why'd the game just do this to me? At least I fixed the color of my cable in the middle of this whole thing. You arrived in Spain? Nice, congratulations. Yeah, chat, let's wrap it up here. This is the spot to stop. Because if I start on this, it's going to take a while. And I'm already sad, so let's just wrap up in the sadness and pick up the sadness tomorrow. And go from there. God damn it, dude. Why must it be like this? Spain without the S? Nice. Look in food? What am I looking at in food? What are we fooding? Food. Oh, I see the sweet potatoes. I like it, Kona. Good job, good job. Get him. Get him. Platline complete. If you mean knackline rather than platline, yes. Platline was complete ages ago. Knackline is also complete. That is what we started today's stream with, yes. That is done. You can see it running, actually. It is this guy right here. Okay, let's wrap up. Let's wrap up. We're done. We're done here. This is the stopping point. Whew. 2 12-hour streams in a day, chat. Basically 2 12-hour streams in a day. We'll add yesterday's time to today's and like round up, and that'll be 2 lots of 12 hours. Netherite line when? It'll come in the next couple of days. There's no giga rush on it, right? Should come soon. Yeah, we like rounding up. Why are you surprised about the rounding up, Pythos? We got lots and lots done, which I am very pleased with. Lots and lots being done is how you progress in the Gregory Technology New Horizons. Next stream, as I say, will be tomorrow. My announcement that is on Discord currently is wrong because I said I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be. And I think it will start at the usual time, not the early time that we've been starting. And it will be probably like a 4-ish hour stream, as opposed to the usual 6 hours, because I want to spend a lot of time tomorrow working on the nuke video and the AE2 video, and see if we can actually get them to some sort of usable state. So yeah, thank you all for coming along and watching today. It has been a big pleasure streaming for you guys, as always. Merry Christmas again for coming along. No, I just gifted three subs. Got to be 3 minutes of extra play. You've already had the 3 minutes, Looney Boy. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? I will be back tomorrow with the stream. So, yeah. That is everything today. If you guys are not currently following the stream or not currently in the Discord, do make sure to do both. That is a good way of getting notified when we go live. And I believe... Is anyone streaming GTNH at the moment that we can go say hi to? Don't think so. No one that I know. Oh wait, Shiny Bucket is streaming. I don't know who Shiny Bucket is, but they could be fun. You guys can go say hello to Shiny Bucket. And I shall see you guys tomorrow, okay? Humbug indeed. Right, chat, catch you tomorrow for Boxing Day. Good Christmas stream today. Bye-bye.